It's like time stops. You can't help but stare. And shorty got game. Shorty got game, game, game. Shorty got game, got game. She got game, game, game. Shorty got game, game. Shorty got game, game, game. Shorty got game, got game. Shorty got game, game, game. Shorty got game, got game. Got that game and she's walking by. Makes me wanna scream and shout. Cause I've never seen a girl who can make my head spin around. Cause me to lose myself in this world. No doubt that you rockin' my world. Cause the moment you entered, I can't get enough of you, girl. Oh, you girl, just tryna catch a glimpse of this priceless pearl. Everything that I could be wanting, back to you, baby, I will be running. Without makeup, baby, you still look gorgeous. You still look gorgeous. Just let me inside tonight. I'll treat you right, baby. I'll treat you right, baby. I swear you make my world light up when you smile, baby. Girl, I wanna know why you've been crying, baby. Hold my hands, fly away. Shorty got game, game, game. Shorty got game, got game. She got game, game, game. Shorty got game, game. Shorty got game, game, game.
हाय गाइस, गुड आफ्टरनून। कैसे हो सब लोग? हेलो हेलो हेलो। हाय अक्षत, हाय डोरेमोन, हाय तुषार, हेलो अश्मित, हाय हार्दिक, हाय परमेश्वर, हाय हजार्ड, व्हाट्स अप, हाय मित्रों। भाई तुम्हारा नाम देख के मुझे हमेशा मोदी जी याद आ जाते हैं। हाय अश्मित, हाय पार्थ, हाय दिलशद, हाय रामकृष्ण। कैसे हैं गाइज आप लोग? हैप्पी बिहू। आज बिहू है। हैप्पी बिहू यार, सही में है क्या? हाय शिवांशु, गुड आफ्टरनून। हाय उमेश, हाय आर्यन। ये बात शिरो जी अपना चेहरा दिखाते हो? ऑफ कोर्स यार, स्ट्रीम आज वॉच पार्टी है ब्रो। आज मस्त मैचेस है, आज मजा आने वाला है। हाय रुपेश, हाय फिरोज। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी आपको कैसा लगा? भाई आई वाज एडिक्टेड टू दैट गेम। मैं लिटरली एडिक्टेड थी। मैं एक बार वो गेम खेलना चालू कर देती थी ना, तो मतलब घंटे हो जाते थे, बट मुझे वो गेम बंद करने मन नहीं होता था। ऐसे बहुत कम गेम्स रहे हैं। एक क्राफ्ट था ऐसा, एक हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी था, एंड देन पैलवर्ल्ड था, बट पैलवर्ल्ड ज़्यादा देर तक वैसा नहीं रहा। पैलवर्ल्ड से मैं पता नहीं बोर हो गई थी, एक पॉइंट के बाद बहुत जल्दी बोर हो गई थी। बट हॉकवर्ट लेगेसी से मैं एक्चुअल में बोर नहीं हुई कभी, एक भी बार नहीं। आज तो पैसिफिक के बेस्ट मैचेस है। हाँ यार, आज तो मस्त मैचेस है। तभी तो यार आज मिस नहीं करना था मुझे। मेरी तबीयत थोड़ी सी ठीक नहीं है, बट फिर भी मैंने बोला आज सारी एनर्जी बची कुची बस बचा के आज स्ट्रीम करनी है जैसे भी, इसलिए। हाय धवल, कैसे हो? हाय केविन्स। मोदी जी ने चैट में मेरा सपोर्ट देखा, उसने सोचा कि मैं भी एसिटल वालों को सपोर्ट जाता हूँ। हाँ यार, लग रहा है ऐसा हो सकता है। पालवर्ल्ड में अपडेट नहीं देते। हाँ बट मैं फिर भी अश्मित, लाइक बाकी दो गेम्स ना मेरे लिए पालवर्ल्ड के ऊपर रहेंगे। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी एंड ड्राफ्ट, दोनों मुझे पालवर्ल्ड से काफ़ी ज़्यादा पसंद है। मतलब ठीक है, सबकी अपनी चॉइस होती है, यू नो। मेरा नेट तो चल रहा है। मेरे लिए तो स्ट्रीम बराबर चल रही है गाइस, क्या कह रहे हो? गाइज यूट्यूब इशू है, अगर मेरे लिए तो बराबर है सब इधर से। मुझे एंडेड आया गाइज, वाईटी इशू। रिफ्रेश कर लो एक बार सब। मैं वही कंफ्यूज हो गई क्योंकि मेरे इधर सब बराबर चल रहा है। मुझे लगा मेरा नेट गया एज ऑलवेज, बट फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम मेरा इशू नहीं था। भाई वह भी को बुलाऊं मैं जल्दी। सॉरी गॉट गेम आ गया। व्हेन डू यू रीच रेडियंट? यार पता नहीं यार, मे बी नेक्स्ट एक्ट आई विल ट्राई। गाइस गेम मैं क्यों कर लेती हूँ, तब तक हम बातें करते हैं क्योंकि थोड़ा टाइम की कमी है। एक गेम खेलने मन है मेरे को। आप रेवेनेंट वाले बिट्टी भाई को जानते हो? नहीं यार, मैं नहीं जानती। कॉफ़ी पियोगे? आई एम हैविंग यार कोल्ड कॉफ़ी, मतलब इतना कोल्ड ठंडी नहीं है बट वैसे वाली कोल्ड कॉफ़ी। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी का सेकंड पार्ट आ रहा है नेक्स्ट ईयर, उनका ऑफिशियल इंस्टा पेज पे न्यूज़ है। क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? लेट्स गो बे। मतलब मैं तो खुश हुई, बट आई एम श्योर अश्मित, सार्थक, जपनीत, ये सब लोग मुझसे भी ज़्यादा खुश हैं। भाई हम लोग एडिक्टेड थे, मैं खेलती थी, ये लोग देखने से एडिक्टेड थे। भाई हॉगवर्ट्स तो अलग ही गेम था, मतलब इतना चिल, इतना रिलैक्सिंग, खो जाए कोई उसमें, ऐसा गेम था वो मेरे लिए। शिरो यू सर्च्ड अबाउट डिसमिसिव अवॉइडेंट? हाँ। अच्छा उस दिन जो तुम बात कर रहे थे यार, प्लीज चिल। आई मीन डैडी चिल, डोंट गो देयर। ओके, लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट इट। हाय प्रीत। कॉफी कॉफी कैमरा में एक फिस्ट बम दे दो। फिस्ट मुक्का ही मारूंगी मैं। ये साड़ी की चमकीली वाली ड्रिंक क्या है? क्या? मुझे नहीं पता। आई डोंट नो। अगर क्लोव खेलने लगे फॉर सेकंड पैसिफिक में भूकंप आ जाएगा। यार मेरे को तो चाहिए यार, मतलब अभी वाले में तो बैंड है चलो, बट जल्दी से वो लोग फिक्स करे और फिर प्रोसीड में मुझे क्लोव देखना है। बीइंग अ क्लोव मेन माई सेल्फ देखना है। Shawty got game, game, game. Shawty got game, got game. करंट रैंक क्या है? एक्सक्लेमेशन रैंक डालो गाइस, मैंने तो कमांड तक सेट किया हुआ है। मैंने दोनों आईडी का कमांड डाल दिया है। मेन आईडी के लिए एक्सक्लेमेशन रैंक डालो और स्मर्फ के लिए एक्सक्लेमेशन ऑल्ट रैंक। ये मस्त भाई बॉमर ने कुछ तो काम, मतलब कुछ तो काम की चीज़ बताई। ये वाला कमांड वाला डायरेक्ट अब तुम लोग मेरा रैंक देख सकते हो। इसमें अपडेट भी खुद से होगा, किसी मॉड को कुछ अपडेट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है अब। ट्रैकर में होगा कितने आवर्स खेले हो गए आप? हाँ तो होता है किसका पूछ रहे हो तुम? कोई एजेंट का पूछ रहे हो? एक्सक्लेमेशन डी रैंक। हेटर, हेटर। हु आर यू सपोर्टिंग, पेपर एक्स और जेनजी? यार सपोर्ट तो देखो दिल से पेपर एक्स को, बट देखते हैं कैसे खेलते हैं दोनों टीम्स। इमॉर्टल 3 कब हुआ? परसों। एक्चुअली उससे एक दिन पहले ही हो जाता, मेरे को सिर्फ एक गेम चाहिए था, एक गेम भी क्या, 4 RR दूर थी मैं। लेकिन वह भी के नाटक खत्म नहीं होते हैं, उसने खेला ही नहीं उस दिन, फिर मैंने बंद कर दिया था। सो परसों फिर खेला, वो तो खैर लॉबी भी अच्छी नहीं थी, बट उससे मेरा हो गया रैंक अप। मुंबई में इजी है इमॉर्टल 3, टू बी ऑनेस्ट, मैंने खेल के अभी देख लिया है। और मुझे सच्ची बोलूँ अचीवमेंट टाइप इसलिए फील नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि मैंने मुंबई खेला है। मुंबई खेल के इमॉर्टल 3 हुई हो तो ऐसा भी लग नहीं रहा है कि कुछ अचीव किया है मैंने। आई थिंक एसजी पे जाती तो मैं बहुत खुश होती, बट एसजी में अभी नहीं खेल सकती, 100 से ऊपर पिंग आता है मेरा। हाया मेंजा। इससे पहले कोई इंडियन गेमर गर्ल रेडियंट बनी है? ऑब्वियसली भाई स्पंदन। कैस्पर थी। आई थिंक कैस्पर के अलावा एक्चुअली कोई नहीं गया गर्ल्स में। हाँ, कैस्पर इज दी ओनली फीमेल रेडियंट हमारे इधर। कैन आई बी द सेकेंड गाइस? फर्स्ट तो मैं नहीं हो पाई। म्याऊ स्वे ने स्वे का गाइस, स्वे का है बट उसका थोड़ा स्टोरी है। एक बार ना एक ग्लिच आया था गेम में, सो स्वे का उस टाइम मतलब लोगों का क्या हो रहा था, आई थिंक इमॉर्टल 1 से सीधा रेडियंट रैंक अप हो रहा था, कुछ ग्लिच चल रहा था। तो स्वे का तब हुआ था, ये मेरे को बताया था किसी ने। तो स्वे पे इसलिए रेडियंट बड़ी वगैरह है, बट वो एक्चुअल में रेडियंट नहीं गई है कभी।
वो
म्याऊ
डायमंड से
मफिन भी नहीं
रेडिएंट
गए।
होगा ना।
हाँ, डायमंड से रेडियंट कुछ ऐसा था, मुझे नहीं पता।
हाँ,
यार तब तो मैं भी डायमंड थी, वह भी बताओ मेरे साथ क्यों नहीं हुआ ग्लिच?
D3 रैंक अप पे था वो।
मैं भी D3। अच्छा हाँ, मेरा D3 रैंक अप भी तो नहीं होता था।
भाई उनका D3 पे हुआ, बहुत लोगों का हुआ।
कैस्पर के अलावा कोई नहीं है ना रेडियंट फीमेल में?
नहीं कोई।
देखा गाइस, सब इन्फॉर्मेशन है मेरे पास।
क्लोज।
भाई बहुत शोर आ रहा है, क्या कर रहे हो?
सॉरी।
बन जाओ सेकंड, ठीक है यार बन जाती हूँ। तुम लोग कह रहे हो तो बस तुम्हारे लिए बन जाऊंगी। मिम्मी रेडियंट है क्या? अभी तो नहीं है, पास्ट में गई हो तो मुझे नहीं पता। अश्मित, मिम्मी इज नॉट द बेस्ट फीमेल प्लेयर, बता दूं मैं तुम्हें। मिम्मी को सिर्फ सब ना उसके सिम्पो रखे लुक्स की वजह से, बाकी प्लेयर फ्लोरेसेंट है भाई। फ्लोरेसेंट क्या, उससे भी अच्छे अच्छे बहुत प्लेयर्स है यार। मतलब मेरे को तो पर्सनली मेरी फेवरेट पता नहीं, मेरे को कोई भी बहुत अच्छी लगती है। मैं तो उसकी स्ट्रीम्स भी देखती थी, मेरे को कोई भी बहुत अच्छी लगती है, गेम प्ले भी। और इतनी क्यूट भाई, इतनी क्यूट। बाकी बाहर के मैं किसी को फॉलो नहीं करती सच्ची बोलूँ तो, फीमेल्स में प्लेयर्स में मैंने किसी का इतना गेम प्ले मतलब कि मैंने, क्योंकि जित्तों का देखा है ना, मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं आया। बट कोहेबी तो भाई है प्लेयर। कोहेबी हो गई, इनरी हो गई, ये लोग बहुत भाई बहुत अच्छा खेलता है।
काइडे इज बेस्ट।
वो तो स्ट्रीमर है ना।
बेस्ट प्लेयर है भाई वो।
गाइस वैबी की फेवरेट प्लेयर काइडे है। अबे तुम क्या तोड़ रहे हो?
कहाँ से आवाज आ रही है?
शीरो के आगे कोई है? जब तक वैबी है तब तक मुश्किल है। हाँ, वॉच पार्टी कितने बजे है? 1:30 यार। मुझे लग रहा है गेम ही नहीं मिलेगी हमें अब। यार मैं नहीं खेल सकती एसजी, प्लीज गेम दे दो मुझे। वो कैंसर फ्री हो गए? हाँ। हाय
टाइम
हर्षल।
लगेगा, बस मिल जाएगी आई थिंक।
अब टाइम की ही तो कमी है, मुझे पहले ही क्यों मैं कर चले जाना था।
हाँ सिंपल कह रहा था ना, 10-15 मिनट लग जाते।
मैं भी कारपेंट्री कर रहा है क्या? हाँ लग रहा है भाई, कुछ तो बना रहा है भाई। टेबल वेबल बना रहे हो क्या बैठ के?
अरे भाई सफाई हो रही है, उसकी आवाज आ रही है।
तो सफाई में तोड़म ताड़ी थोड़ी होती है।
बर्तन गिरने की आवाज आ रही है भाई।
हाय विभव। काइडे हाय राम, शुक्र है पोकीमोन नहीं बोला। ब्रो काइडे इज गुड। एज अ स्ट्रीमर, एज अ प्लेयर शी इज डिसेंट। पोकीमोन को कहाँ से ला रहे हो?
वो तो डीमन है भाई, पोकेमॉन।
भाई अरे हाँ, कल ही शायद मैंने 2 मिनट के लिए उसका स्ट्रीम चलाया था ना, उसका गेम प्ले देख के जो हमारा ऐसा हो गया था, व्हाट द फक।
तो बेस्ट टेस्ट प्लेयर है भाई।
एंटरटेनिंग भी है या काइडे। मतलब वैसे वाला एंटरटेनिंग नहीं जो हमारे इंडिया वालों का होता है, बट वैसे वाला हमारे मेरे टाइप का वाला या। मतलब शी इज फनी, नॉट क्रिंज। क्वार्टर जेट भी अच्छी है। क्वार्टर जेट एक्चुअल में अच्छा खेलती है जीक्रॉन, वो तो इमॉर्टल है। और वो मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा प्रिटी लगती है भाई, बट वो तो बहुत प्रिटी लगती है। और मुझे ना वो और उसके बॉयफ्रेंड की इतनी फनी क्लिप्स आती रहती है मेरे फीड में, शॉर्ट्स फीड में। मस्त लगते हैं वो दोनों। Shiro would rather escape problems, arguments than facing it, finds it difficult to express her feelings, needs me time after socializing, finds comfort in sleeping, reading और watching series. इसमें 2-3 चीज़ें एकदम गलत लिखी है. मैं escape नहीं करती problems, मैं सिर्फ avoid करती हूँ क्योंकि मैं बहुत ज़्यादा ही honest हूँ, तो लोग offend हो जाते हैं.
Match found.
अगर मैं अपने opinion share करूँ.
I'm offended.
चुप रहा. Offended आए बड़े.
I've got all the time in the
मेरे को
world.
रेट दे दो.
तो मैंने you हार गए. अच्छा नेवर माइंड, मुझे लगा ये प्लेयर 2 थर्ड डुलिस ले रहा है.
गोपू है, हम हार ही सकते.
गोपू बॉट गोपू.
बॉट गोपू भाई, लेट्स गो. इजी मिले.
अबे इसका #69G है, एक और बंदे का नहीं होता वो.
69G नाम दूसरा.
नहीं मैं नाम भूल गई उसका. अरे वो परसूट कौन है उसका है ना ये शायद हैशटैग. नहीं 21 परसूट ऐसा कुछ. That's what I meant by escaping. Yeah, because escape तो मैं नहीं करती, but बस मजबूरी में, क्योंकि सब ऑफेंड हो जाते हैं यार मेरे से. एक ऑनेस्ट ओपिनियन मैं भी पर उसको तो सब मुंह पे बोलती हूँ मैं. आया बड़ा ऑफेंड होने वाला. ऑफेंड होगा इसका मुक्का मार के मुंह तोड़ दूंगी मैं.
मैं तो हो रहा हूँ भाई फ्रेंड.
हाँ होते रहो तो भाई, मेरे को क्या.
I'm getting offended.
चुप. हाफ आवर में मैच खत्म हो गया यार, अब क्या करूँ. मैच मिलने में 10 मिनट लग गए. कोई नहीं गाइस, एक गेम तो खेलना बनता है यार.
भाई ब्रीथ ले, लेट्स गो.
ये क्लोव तो रहना से जो ओमन फेट का कॉम्बो है इन टर्म ऑफ एबिलिटीज यार. इट्स माय फेवरेट एजेंट. फॉरेन में आफ्टर 3 to 4 months नाइस यार. फ्लोरेंस का VCT फाइनल्स का गेम देख के मैं खुद की एग्जिस्टेंस पे शक कर रहा था. भाई वो तो क्रैक्ड है.
Your party arrives on the doorstep of a
बाहर फीमेल्स में मुझे नहीं पता और कोई क्रैक्ड प्लेयर उसके अलावा. अपने एपैक में जरूर है. हाँ ये मुझे पता है, लिक्विड वाली का नाम लेगा सिर्फ कहीं का.
भाई एक बीमन है ना.
चुप. हाय युवराज.
2 लाख फैन है उसके.
कौन.
विस्तृत.
वही मैंने बोला लिक्विड वाली.
What are you saying? I cannot understand speaking this.
कोई कुछ कह रहा है.
बहुत तेज बोला है.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं.
Where are we going, boy?
मुंबई
You
है.
guys go wait outside it. I'll fake B and we'll go ahead.
तो मैं इसको स्मोक देता
Can
हूँ.
you put candle?
How will you fake it?
No
You
peeking.
know, this should go.
बंदा सा फेक करवा रहा है. मैं भी बहुत 2 रुपीस फेक किया है इसने. जस्ट अनदर मुंबई प्लेयर.
Come.
ट्रिप्स भी नहीं लगाई हैं. एक स्मोक है मेरे पे.
They know we need to go. Lalo
is killed. Spike down A.
No peeking.
इधर के लिए स्मोक नहीं है मेरे पे.
खड़ा है. Stand कर रहा हूँ.
Drop in a smoke.
अरे स्मोक गिर रहा था मेरा. प्लीज इसका कॉल नहीं सुनेंगे हम इसके बाद.
Last player standing.
Can we... मैं नहीं लिख पा रहा, सॉरी.
Bro, are you? Never mind.
छोड़ो कुछ मत बोलो, बस ये इसका कॉल नहीं सुनना.
इंडियन भी नहीं है तो.
हाँ तभी तो.
If they try something.
जो भी है डम है. फालतू का राउंड हरा दिया हम. बीरश करते हैं, जीत जाते हैं.
We have Mike. Let's just play simple. You know, need to try hard. Just go in and kill them. This is first round, and you cannot fake alone. You cannot break the ship alone.
नो एक स्मोक है टॉप में.
टॉप में करो. मैं चार चला जा रहा हूँ. फोकस मिलता हूँ तो रिस्क ले रहा हूँ.
हाय आयुष सर.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Spike down.
पता नहीं.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Basically push कर.
Last player standing.
Bro.
अबे साइफर दोनों राउंड क्यों है के. बॉट गोपू. बस अब मैं गिल्ला और राउंड थ्रो करवा रहा फिनिक्स। कॉफी भी खत्म हो गई।
Flawless.
मेरा से
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Can you come here?
Cypher lunch कर रहा है।
Rush,
No, let's go. You don't need to
Right
rip
there.
that.
There.
We're pushing A.
All bomber. Right side.
Put your camera.
Right here.
Right there.
कैम लगा दे।
The boat's done.
Reloading. No peeking.
हम लोग एल्बो नहीं जा रहे, स्मोक बस है इधर।
Wait, don't come here. Chill out, don't come here. Come here. 3 here at least, we can go back.
When the smoke goes out, flash.
Can we go back 3 here, just go B, trust me. Don't commit
Why are
A.
you folding that?
3A, that's why.
What the fuck are you doing? Can you talk?
Go in.
स्मोक्स कर रहे हैं।
Dropping smokes.
डीके मारो
Have
राइट।
one of these.
साइड जाओ ना। डिफॉल्ट।
Satchel out.
हाँ।
Right.
ये वहाँ से नहीं आ रहा।
Last player standing.
मुझे लगा है लेफ्ट
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
बहुत गंदी टीम है।
Weapon here.
यार मेरी इन गेम आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या?
बोलना।
हेलो
नहीं
है?
नहीं आ रही।
I'm gonna run my fist through that omen's face. Can you even punch a ghost? Who cares? I'm doing it.
नहीं आई
लो,
मेरी।
ये
अब आ रही अब आ रही अब आ रही।
Yeah, I can hear you now. You didn't hold on anything.
Mic was glitched, bro. I was saying go back. There was 3A. There's no point in it. और तो ब्रो मैं इसको तभी कहूँ पीछे क्यों नहीं आ रहा भाई?
हाँ मेरे को भी नहीं समझा।
लाए जा रहा हूँ।
Bring it up.
मैं तो माइक खोल नहीं रही थी।
No peeking.
ए पे 2 है ओमन देखो फ्लैश। नाइस।
The hunt begins.
आराम से खेलते हैं। अरे फिनिक्स इतना आगे अकेले क्यों जा रहा है?
Spike down A.
Reloading. Have a kit.
One more, no pushing, huh?
Refreshing. I got the spike. Yeah. Cat.
Last player standing.
You have to peek with me.
Nightmare's over.
चीरो जब टीम में टॉप शॉट लेने वाला हो तब स्मोक डालो मैं एकदम मिस। भाई ऑलरेडी हम हार रहे हैं, तुम्हें चाहिए मैं ये सब करूं? मैं ये पे स्मोक देती हूँ।
No peeking.
हाय सौम्या। यार थोड़े से ना पागल लोग आए हैं। लाइक ब्रीच और
30
फिनिक्स वहाँ
seconds
फाइट
left.
क्यों कर रहे हैं कंटिन्यूसली उधर? अगर हम लोग पीछे चले गए हैं, रेना अल्ट करके आ रहा है, जस्ट गो बैक, फॉल बैक, गो बी। क्या मेरी आंखें पूरी खुल क्यों नहीं रही आज? नींद नहीं गई है शायद।
10 seconds left.
स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
Drop in a smoke.
पता है ये दोनों ब्रीच और फिनिक्स पीछे आ जाते तो जीतने के चांसेस थे।
Cypher, thanks for setting your stuff up. It's super useful, man.
That shit.
अबे ये दोनों बाहर के लग रहे हैं मुझे।
Stunning.
मुंबई खेल रहे हैं।
Cypher.
एल्बो से जाओ। आई थिंक साइफर को अकेले बोलो।
Right here.
Cypher, you come left
There.
side alone.
We need your camera.
Right there.
साइफर थोड़ा लॉस्ट है।
Crush your eyes, Amir.
आज किसका मैच है? फर्स्ट PRX वर्सेस जेनजी।
Bomb buddy out.
आया नहीं।
Come on, let's
अरे
go.
यार काम मत मुझे।
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
राइट में डीके मार
Here, catch.
Flash out!
Satchel out.
My ult's ready.
दो दिस
Last player standing.
Phoenix वो पूरा टाइम बैठा रहा, फ्लैश नहीं कर रहा है, कुछ नहीं कर रहा है।
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin. My ult is ready.
तुम पता है यहाँ चले गए हाथ में फ्लैश लेके यहीं बैठे फिनिक्स। तो स्लो है क्या थोड़ा ये? जूलियस लेके आगे जाना भाई, पीछे क्यों? हसन फर्स्ट मैच जेनजी PRX एंड देन T1 का किसके साथ है मैं भूल गई।
शिरो ये पुश करेगा, वो इसको पकड़ सकते होगा।
भूल हो गया यार इसको मेरे पे।
Satchel out. No peeking.
गंदा स्मोक है जल्दबाजी में।
पुशिंग में 2 3 लोग पुश कर रहे हैं। फ्लैश
भाई
ब्रेक
जी
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Up.
एक ऑपर है पीछे।
Target down.
ब्रीच और फिनिक्स दोनों नमूने एक नंबर।
You're not being shot
अच्छा
at.
T1 वर्सेस DRX राइट, दोनों मस्त मैचेस हैं। बाय नारा मेरा।
इसको मिड टू बी हाफ बाय। Can you smoke here? Cypher cam here please, Demon. यार हम पे मिड इन्फो के लिए नहीं।
हाँ ब्रीच कौन लेता है? बॉट है।
There.
And then flash inside door, okay? Go double tap.
Trevor!
Drop in a smoke.
Careful now.
Big door.
Bomb buddy. No peeking.
Flash!
Only one. Backside offer.
Backside.
Last player standing.
135।
भाई प्लांट कैसे कर रहे
अरे गंदी टीम है।
Use don't
जल्दी
get
खत्म
upset
करना
button.
था, मुझे लगा था
Stay
जल्दी
alive,
जीत के
please.
खत्म करेंगे बट हम तो जल्दी हार के खत्म करने वाले हैं।
चलो ए वॉक करो, मुझे इनको छोड़ो।
अरे मैं तो बोलती हूँ बी रश करते हैं हर राउंड और बस W करो, ये नहीं हो रहा है। बधीर है ये, बहुत बधीर है।
गो बी पर
तुम सिर्फ तोड़ो नेट से,
Right
सीधा
here.
W करो। रिचार्ज भी है।
Can you breach? Use breach turn here. I'll break the ship close and I'll go in.
पता नहीं क्यों लेते हैं ऐसे लोग, फिनिश जब आता नहीं इनको खेलना।
Cam.
नेट नहीं करूँगा। क्या बॉट फिनिक्स है ब्रो, फॉर रियल।
Drop in smokes.
लेके मारा।
Have one of these. Satchel out.
I know exactly where.
Clearing out!
Last player standing.
By Phoenix.
नमूने भाई मुंबई से।
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
चलो फिर से खत्म करो भाई।
और ये वॉक करते हैं।
072
दोबारा बी रश मारो।
देख लो भाई तुम्हें देख कर।
Okay, rush B again. Fuck it, bro. This time breach. If you see them, just stun there, okay?
इस पे स्टन है, 2 फ्लैशेस है, फिनिक्स पे वॉल मॉली फ्लैशेस, कुछ नहीं कर रहे लोग। पता नहीं एजेंट क्यों लेते हैं अगर खेलना नहीं आता है तो। और साइफर अलग बॉट है।
Bomb buddy out.
Watch your eyes!
कर रहा है मेरे को।
Drop in smoke.
बॉट है डीके भी मारते हैं भाई। वाओ
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Blasting!
Last player standing.
क्या करूँ?
Spike down B.
Never left.
Last player standing.
क्या करूँ मैं, करूँ तो करूँ क्या? हम पे इतना
Listen up,
इंटेल लोग
right
बात
here.
आई कैसे सकते हैं? हमें क्यों आते हैं ऐसे लोग?
आओ ए पे वॉक करो। Fuck it. वो ना साउंड पे फ्लैश देता है, वॉक करके मारते हैं। मेरा राइट मार्क करो, मैं लेफ्ट दिख रहा हूँ।
Reloading.
भाई क्या फ्री गेम मिला है भाई इनको की।
दोनों बॉट है एक्चुअली, तीनों। साइफर को भी नहीं आता खेलना। राइट देख रही हूँ,
बता रहा हूँ
चलेगा। मैं क्यों बोल रही हूँ?
साथ
दे सकते हो इनको, मजा आएंगे तो।
Last player standing.
Never mind.
Spike down A.
मतलब ये मुंह पे बॉट को तोड़ रहे हैं, ये नहीं स्विंग कर ले।
स्विंग करता तो
One
भी
down
होता
sight
है,
to be
आप तो
more
पीछे
out.
जाके तोड़,
I
आगे
can't play
जाके
dead.
तोड़ रहा है।
करता उन्होंने कुछ करा ही नहीं, तो ना वो तोड़ पाया ना कुछ करा उसने।
जे टॉप का कर रहे हैं
मैं
मार्केट।
तो मारा था अभी राइट से।
अभी ये राउंड ही था, आई डोंट थिंक वापस आएगा।
वो वैसे वो यूजुअली बी कर रहा था।
मिड लेते हैं यार, मिड लेते हैं। ये तो नहीं होगा बदी, बहुत गंदी टीम है।
There.
ब्रीच कौन खेलता है?
Drop in a
बस
satchel out.
फाइट कर रहा है।
Reloading.
ये जाने का।
साइफर बी कैन गो बी गए।
Where is everyone
यार
hiding?
वो बहुत लो है।
No
खेला है
peeking.
ना?
तो बी वन एक
Flash out!
Last player standing.
लाहौर।
Spike down A.
My ultimate's ready.
1 HP साइफर।
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
यार हमारे ब्रीच पे कुछ लूटे नहीं है क्या?
तो भाई बंदी है।
एक बंदा मैप पे यहाँ दिख रहा है, उस पे स्टन फ्लैश कितना कुछ है भाई, कर लेना। ओह माय गॉड, वो स्विंग कर सकता तो उसका नाम
Last round before the
जाहिर
switch.
खान होता।
Either spend all
Yeah?
your money or give it to me.
मुझे
I
समझ
think go
नहीं
B
आया।
bro, just end this. We can't win, we are shit. Go B.
बट हमें क्यों आते हैं ऐसे लोग?
बहुत ही गंदे हैं भाई, तो below average से नहीं होते।
बिल्कुल।
I will find you.
ना गंदा डिफ भाई।
कुछ डिफ नहीं है, बॉट से ये तीनों।
Viking.
देखो ब्रीच का यूटेज तो पता नहीं कहाँ है।
Come on, let's go!
I want it.
भाई
Reload.
Planted.
हट।
Watch your eyes!
गन लेने जाना था मुझे सिटी। मर गया ये।
One enemy
एक
remaining.
सेकंड, वो रहना अंधा है या
On
क्या?
my wire.
Last player standing.
Oh nice.
Ew.
That's not ready. That's not ready.
भाई एक लगी भी नहीं।
करेगा। उठ गया अब तो।
चलो भाई क्या कर रहा है भाई?
My God. ये कौन से लोग हैं?
No
Switching
comment.
sides.
भाई no
Let us use our
comments भाई,
sight to our
कौन
advantage.
सी
भाई मुझे एसजी में वापस जाना है प्लीज।
भाई ये कौन
मैं नहीं
सा
खेल
है?
सकता इधर। आई
मुझे
एम
लग रहा है
सॉरी।
हमें ना पूरे वो गोल्ड दे दिए शायद।
मैं शॉपिंग पे खेलने रेडी हूँ। मैं शॉपिंग पे
वो ठीक
खेलने
है, वो
रेडी
ठीक है
हूँ।
लिख रहा है।
ये मुंबई मॉडल है, ऐसे ही होते हैं मुंबई के मॉडल। वही तो, तभी तो कहती हूँ मैं।
Sorry, bro. Watch your eyes!
Drop in a smoke.
पता था मेरे, पीछे आ जाओ।
No
Spike
peeking.
down A.
इधर से आ
Right
गया
here.
शायद, अभी से बोल रही हूँ क्योंकि कॉल दे रही थी मैं तुम्हें
ठीक
पीछे
है
आने।
ठीक है, आ गया मैं।
नहीं आया।
एल्बो छोड़ दिया मैंने।
There.
वो कर सकते हैं आप।
तो कहाँ देख रहे हो?
मैं कहीं नहीं
मेरी
देख रहा,
साइड
मैं
देखो,
ऊपर-
मेरी साइड देखो बस।
अच्छा।
मैं
Refreshing. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट एल्बो ही होना चाहिए। मेन देख रहा है वो लोग।
मेरा हिल गया।
मैं यहाँ खड़ा हूँ।
तो प्लास्टिक प्लेयर है। जस्ट मुंबई थिंग ब्रो। अबे यही है। इतना लेट क्यों आएगा बट वो? एक तो स्ट्रीम पे मैं फ्लिक नहीं मार पाती, मेरे लैम्प से टकरा जाता है मेरा माउस।
ये कैसा कर रहा है और ये क्या कर रहा है?
Okay, take a break, guys.
Reloading.
भाई कौन सा?
मुझे तो हमेशा
Don't be
ओपी
spending
ओपोनेंट्स
too
मिलते
many
हैं।
brain cells
वो
figuring
तो
them out.
एसजी में हमारे साथ होता है
Overthinking
कि
is
सामने
just
बहुत
as
अच्छे
bad as
आते हैं,
underthinking.
टीम में बुरे आते हैं। बट मुंबई में तो मैं नहीं बोलती कि सामने कोई बहुत अच्छा आएगा, मैं कभी नहीं मानूंगी ये चीज़। लेकिन टीम में क्या नमूने हैं जिनको आता ही नहीं है वैलोरेंट। घोस्ट दो, घोस्ट 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 घोस्ट। हेलो हेलो। अरे यार अबे क्यों है ये एफ के? पहले एक तो बीटी हो रही है।
हाँ अरे
घोस्ट दो कब से।
मैं बोल के तो कहता डोर बंद कर रहा हूँ आंटी।
नहीं आया।
No peeking.
इसको बचा लो ब्रो।
Spike down B.
डेड मिनट से भागा।
बाइक तो भी है।
Drop in a smoke.
ये ना गए।
मिड से बी की तरफ ही भागा था जेड।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
इसकी गन फेंक दो, मैं ले लेती।
You man ready for a light show?
Gun here.
पिस्टल राउंड में क्लासिक से मर रहा है वो।
311 एफएनसी ना भाई, टाइम क्या हुआ? मैच भी चालू हो रहा है।
कोई गार्डियन लोगे?
ये दो नहीं चला।
अच्छा उनको ना एंगल क्लियरिंग के लिए इतना है नहीं, देखो का फ्लैश अर्ली यूज हो रहा है।
मैं वन वे दे रही हूँ।
मुझे तो बी पे तो आ नहीं सकते ना वैसे वो, कैसे तोड़ेंगे ट्रिप?
यू नेवर नो, हमारा साइफर बहुत मार
No
है।
peeking.
ये साउंड
Drop in a smoke. Here. Yeah. Bye.
साइफर टू एल्बो दो एल्बो अरे
Last player
मेरे
standing.
दो एंगल
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
निकाल दे, निकाल दे।
No peeking.
अरे वही है, इसको गलत इन्फो दे रहा है वो।
मैंने तो वन वे किया तो वो आएगा। मैंने वन वे किया क्योंकि वो वन वे को क्यों पुश करेगा।
हाँ वो तो सही, ये पागल है भाई।
भाई मैं दोनों साइड से पिन हो गई।
जी भाई भाई वो लोग राइट बनवे को भी वो नहीं कर रहे, वैसे आए यार
आएंगे ना, क्योंकि उनको पता है ब्रीच हमारा बधी रहा है, इसके नहीं खेल रहा। ओमन फ्लैश हम पे है नहीं, वो देखो डुओ उसका उसके साथ खेल रहा है।
वो मेरे को कह रहा है डीडीओ भाई यार रखा भाई।
ऑलरेडी फिनिक्स पे फ्लैशेस वगैरह है, खुद फाइट करने।
क्या ही बोले, मैं राइट साइड खेल रहा हूँ। इसका फोन आ रहा है।
स्मोक आया है मिड टॉप।
No peeking.
ठीक नहीं कर रहा है इसको, मुझे लग रहा है
No peeking.
ये है ना, लेकिन मिड बहुत लोग हैं।
सारे मिट गए, सारे मिट गए।
मिड बहुत
भाई
लोग
के
हैं।
मारा है।
मिड है वो, वह भी साउंड आया मुझे। स्मोक्स नहीं है अभी यार, ये एंगल पे मैं हमेशा मरती हूँ।
छोड़ दूँ क्या ये? तुम क्या हो?
मैंने बोला ना मैं हमेशा मरती हूँ इस एंगल पे, नहीं खेल सकती मैं उधर। इन है वो लोग मिड टॉप पे। मैं स्मोक भी नहीं दे सकते आई थिंक कहीं पर।
हाँ मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ये वापस से आ रहा
Blasting!
है।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Cage trigger.
बहुत खतरनाक टाइमिंग मिला है।
हंस लो गाइस तुम लोग, मैं इस एंगल पे मेरा रिकॉर्ड है, आज तक मैंने
Careful.
बंदा नहीं मारा है।
White
भाई ये दोनों ना इधर देखते हुए आ रहे थे, देख रहे हो?
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
1B trip is enough.
उसने दोनों यहाँ लगाई है बी साइड। एंगल की गलती, अरे मेरी गलती है क्योंकि मुझे इस एंगल पे मारना नहीं आता, बट मैं हमेशा मेरी इस एंगल पे, मैंने बोला ना मेरे को कॉन्फिडेंस ही नहीं है उस एंगल पे फाइट करने का, अनलेस मैं ड्यूलिस्ट हूँ, ड्यूलिस्ट पे क्योंकि बहुत चीज़ें होती है करने। कैम कर तोड़ती हूँ भाई इसमें।
तेरा चेहरा
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Drop in a smoke.
डीके मारा
One of
है।
these.
मैं फ्लैश दूँ,
Flash! Someone's A.
फ्लैश ही नहीं हुआ।
Spike down A.
I know exactly where.
फ्लैश
Where is everyone? Cage triggered.
नहीं ले रहा।
That's not ready. Clearing out!
No peeking.
साइड की जगह नहीं
अबे यहाँ क्यों गया, मैंने स्मोक किया है। बॉट हार गए।
Last player
बोला
standing.
ना अकेले हार।
Match point.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
मैं इसके ऊपर खेल रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये तो उनका शर्म तो है नहीं, 1v से लड़ जाएगा।
वन वे की बात नहीं है, हमारे बंदे कुछ यूटिल नहीं डाल रहे। वन वे से तो हम भी आगे आते हैं, बट हम हमेशा फ्लैश हो जाते हैं। और फिनिक्स ने एक्चुअली फ्लैश करके स्विंग किया, मैं उसके फ्लैश पे स्विंग की, बट कोई फ्लैश भी नहीं था, और वो मॉली भी कर
Right
सकता
here.
था, बट उसने नहीं किया।
मैं मल्टीपल
स्मोक नहीं
में
कर
डालो।
रहा। अच्छा
No
डालो,
peeking.
मुझे लगा
खेलो अपना
No
कर दिया।
peeking.
मर गया, मैंने देख लिया उन्होंने।
मुझे थोड़ी पता है यार, क्या बोलोगे स्मोक ऑफ कर रहा हूँ वन वे क्यों किया।
Last player
पहले
standing.
बोलो ना।
Put down. Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Spike planted.
भाई क्लच मत कर देना, मैंने ऑलरेडी मेरा सेंटेंस लिख दिया है। स्मोक दूं क्या इसको?
बॉक्स पे लग रहा है मुझे तो, ये सीटी घूम के आ रहा है।
घूम के आ रहा है।
कर दो स्मोक, इसको ही कर दो बम को।
No peeking.
गंदा हो गया।
तो डेड है।
स्मोक सही था।
Attackers win.
मेरे को पता था कि इसने जो करा।
एंटर दबाओ। अरे कॉपी किया था मैंने, कॉपी किया था।
लो।
इससे अच्छा भाई सच्ची में रिएक्शन कर लेती। क्या लोग आए थे, छी भाई। इससे अच्छा मैं 100 पिंग में सिंगापुर खेल लेती।
कौन है भाई ये नूबड़े?
-24 खाया है मैंने।
बाप रे, ज्यादा माइनस हुआ है।
तो मेरा हो गई ना, मैं मॉडल 3 पहली बार हुई हूँ।
जी
सारा ईगो गया। कल का एक्चुअल में कितना प्लस हुआ था? कल 4 गेम खेले थे कल।
तो आज दो। आज
एक
हार्ट
तो
ब्रेक ही
5
होता है
मैन
मेरे
था,
साथ।
एक 5 मैन था, 3 डुओ थे। 3 डुओ थे ना?
हाँ।
हाँ 3
तो
डुओ
वो
थे।
सोचो, मैंने भी सुबह जो मैचेस खेले ना, अभी लास्ट जो मैं तुम्हें कह रहा था हार गया, वो दोनों में 13-15 हारा। सोचो दोनों इतने
कोई
क्लोज
बात
हारे।
नहीं, ऑल गुड। अबे उनका नाम नहीं देखा मैंने, कौन बॉट्स थे ये लोग, छोड़ो।
पता नहीं कौन है भाई, बाहर के ही थे कोई।
बट मेरे को इसलिए लगा, मुझे लगा ये बाहर के ये लोग अच्छा खेलेंगे, बट नेवर माइंड।
नेवर
गाइस
माइंड।
रुको मैं टाइटल चेंज कर दूं।
ओ भाई एलेक्स आ रहा है अभी तो,
कहाँ पे?
उधर बैठा है, उसका इंटरव्यू चल रहा है।
मैच खत्म की टाइमिंग तो है। राइट चाहता था यार कि मेरी वॉच पार्टी खराब ना हो, इसलिए उसने मुझे ऐसे लोग
भाई
दिए।
सही बात है।
बट से राइट इट्स ओके यार, मैं कर लेती मैनेज, ऐसे लोग मत देना, बट थैंक यू। वॉच पार्टी पार्टनर कौन है? कोई नहीं है यार, इट्स जस्ट मी माई सेल्फ एंड आई एज ऑलवेज, ओन माई ओन,
ओन माय ओन क्या होता है?
ओन माई ओन।
है तो भाई तुम्हारे से इतने प्यारे प्यारे व्यूअर्स, किसकी जरूरत है तुम्हें? है ना गाइस, सही कह रहा हूँ ना?
भाई मेरा यूट्यूब स्टूडियो अटक गया गाइस, अपडेट हुआ क्या टाइटल वगैरह, वो अटक गया है, कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है। मच्छी बोला था जाने वाला है भाई, पता नहीं, उसको मैसेज करो 4 दिन बाद तो रिप्लाई आता है।
He's like me.
चुप रहो, 4 मिनट नहीं बोला, 4 दिन बोला है।
मैं भी अब 4 दिन बात करता हूँ।
नहीं हुआ, रुको यार, रिफ्रेश करके वापस करती हूँ। कोई ना, जब दिन मैं करती हूँ क्योंकि थंबनेल भी करना है ना। मैं कॉपी पेस्ट करके रखी थी, डोंट वरी। अभी ये तो गलत थंबनेल है, 1 सेकेंड, ये वाला लगाना है, अब होगा। हाय बानी प्रीत, हाय सूर्या। भाई रिदम, कुछ प्रॉब्लम है क्या तुम्हें अपनी जिंदगी में, या सर पे तुम्हारे पत्थर मारे किसी ने आज सुबह सुबह? आ रहे गए जरफ। बिंग्स के साथ क्यों नहीं करते? क्योंकि उसको वो नहीं आता है गाइस।
और भाई तुम मेरे को छोड़ के जा रहे हो? सही है भाई।
हाँ ऑब्वियसली।
हाँ बोल रही है, वाह। ठीक है भाई, एक वॉच पार्टी के लिए बदल गए, याद रखूंगा।
अबे पिटना विटना है क्या?
कोई बात नहीं गाइस।
अबे पिटना है तो ऐसे ही बोल दो भाई, ये सब नाटक क्यों कर रहे हो? हाय कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा, ऐसा गाना था ना?
ये तो एक सीरियल
कृष्णा।
के स्टार्टिंग में बजता था।
हाँ क्या?
सुना सर होगा।
ओ गाइस, मुझे अभी याद आया, द क्यूटेस्ट स्ट्रीमर की बात कर रहे थे हम, ये है क्यूटेस्ट स्ट्रीमर।
पर मैं तो कर नहीं रहा स्ट्रीम में।
इतना झूठ मैं नहीं सुन सकती हूँ, सॉरी। द क्यूटेस्ट मतलब नूब है ठीक है, बट क्यूटेस्ट की बात हो रही है ना। You still have the chance to apologize.
wasn't it to absolutely nobody?
हैं?
अरे मीम नहीं देखा तुमने?
मैंने बोला you still have the chance to apologize
for
being so dishonest and lying.
dishonest?
Dishonest क्या होता है? Dishonest होता है honest.
Dishonest.
Dishonest.
ज्यादा ब्रेंच।
वेबी को सीरियल कैसे पता? वो सीक्रेटली लड़की है गाइस, जज मत करो। ये कौन सा गाना गा दिया अभी अभी, तो मैं बड़ा हुआ था वापस बच्चा। कार्टून आता था ना गाइस, कृष्णा वाला, उसमें आता था, ये झूठ बोल रहा है। कार्टून आता था, उससे पहले आता था शायद। गुड नाइट हारू की, ये कौन सा गुड नाइट का टाइम होता है?
readjusting nonetheless. I mean, they've talked about it even in that.
मैं भी सोया नहीं हूँ वैसे रात
Little
भर
Krishna.
It's good night time guys.
Right? What pros are doing.
जाओ भाई सो जाओ.
Things like that. So we'll see.
PRX का मैच, guys PRX के मैच के टाइम कोई कैसे सो सकता है? Could not be me.
A lot of hits of their old colors in that first week.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean,
पिछले वाले में सो
it's
रहे थे
funny, Jing was watching all the matches, obviously. He was co-streaming Masters Madrid, but then I was talking to them and he said...
मैं भी तुम भी आ जाना VC ऐसे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. तुम मुझे लगा था खेलोगे तुम.
नहीं तुम लोग
41 months, almost 3.5 years. Yes राहुल जॉर्ड. देखो वह भी मेरे चैट में रेडियंट है. हाँ, तुम नहीं हो लेकिन.
तुम भी नहीं हो लेकिन.
तो मैं तो नहीं हूँ यार, मैं तो बचती भी नहीं.
तो मैं कौन सा
मैं कहाँ बचती हूँ? मेरे से हम्बल दिन मिलेगा नहीं तुम्हें इंसान. मैं तो खुद को नूब बुलाती हूँ, असेंडेंट प्लेयर बुलाती हूँ अभी तक मैं खुद को. This song has most epic flute line. मुझे लगा tune, but yeah, that is true.
With something on this sky, I think is really impactful. The way you can set him up with those guiding lights is often really destructive. Like PaperX is a team that has a lot more.
पैसे नहीं यदि पढ़ाई कर रहा हूँ. Good यार विष्णु, good. मेरे पास भी नहीं है, मैं क्या करूँ लेकिन पढ़ाई करूँ मैं भी. कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा.
वो ट्यून तो गाओ आगे.
यार मैं बेइज्जती नहीं करना चाहती सॉन्ग की. खराब नहीं करना चाहती. मतलब उसको खराब नहीं करना चाहती. I respect the song.
Damn bro.
Krishna Krishna Krishna.
No doubt, a duel of the fates. It seems to be like for 2024. So
PaperX not playing Viper. Damn bro.
Exactly how this is all going to shape out. All right, kind of a different look here for Gen G on this pistol round 3. Right.
मैं भी उधर ही आ जाऊँ.
And I think they have a pretty decent read on what PaperX likes to do. You're going to see this. These three in particular play a lot together on this map on the defender side. The fade, the raise, and the omen. The combos here really, really devastating. With the haunt into the paranoia. The last pack, smokes are really well placed by Karon. I went back and watched some of the VODs of this map. I'm so impressed with the way Karon plays Omen.
और भी तो लोग होंगे watch party.
चलो finally इतने दिनों बाद एक अच्छा रेस गेम प्ले देखने मिलेगा.
Leading in numbers as well. PaperX not going to pick up the tempo though with the counter paint shows coming out.
Daily मेरी आंखों में मुझे एसिड डालने मन होता है guys, but आज वो दिन नहीं है.
अबे तो तुम सामने वाले रेस को क्यों देख?
आज वो दिन नहीं है. डेली एसिड डालती हूँ मैं अपनी आंखों में मेरे रेस को देख के. लेकिन आज जिंग का गेम और टेक्सचर का आज तो मेरी आंखों को जो शांति सुकून सब मिल गया. अच्छा रेस देखना है तो रेगा को देखें. फिर एसिड के साथ साथ कुछ और भी लाना पड़ेगा मुझे.
Checked out through that one way.
Meteor now on the
backup, and PaperX they've taken their post plant positions 3 spread apart with crossfires all the way through. But a nice headshot from Meteor kicks things up, and before he catches the trigger,
मुझे लगा इसको भी ले जाएगा.
Texture already wrapping around Gen G
यार
over the pistol round.
PRX
1-0 lead.
Gen G से 2 बार हार चुकी है ना ऑलरेडी. अब थर्ड टाइम तो नहीं हारना चाहिए.
Unaccounted for.
भाई हर बार ये होता है. PRX T1 को हरा के आती है और फिर Gen G से हार जाती है. हर बार का सेम है. हाँ. बट उस टाइम जिंग नहीं था. That is true. तभी तो आज मुझे होप्स है.
And even though they're able to heal him up fully, they're able to track the movements of Gen G PaperX quite nicely. Shift their weight over to that C site.
मोनेट अच्छा खेला बट इनका है यार सिनर्जी. ये जिनके साथ बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहे थे. मोने वाज बेटर ब्रो. जिन से बेटर कैसे हो बोल सकते हो तुम मोने को? मोने इज मुझे मोने ओमन पे पसंद है बट रेस पे इतना नहीं. Just my opinion.
And now took a little bit of damage on the side of Forsaken, but of course with the Sheriffs, they're just looking for these one taps. They push C, they push B. Now setting their sights
देखो
onto the A
हमारी
side,
तरह
pushing Karen back
13
on a
4 तो नहीं
timing.
होगा
He's gonna have a smoke back up in a second. Let's see if they
क्योंकि
can take
इनका रेज
advantage of
अच्छा है
that. They're gonna try
So,
to
yeah.
make an entry of it. And Karen, knowing that he's all alone, just gonna
ये
back off.
कैसे
Yeah, it's
मतलब
really
हुआ
smart of
भाई?
him. He knows that
Yes.
this is likely a
रेज
death
अच्छे
ball
होने
coming
से
at
क्या
him.
होता है
Yeah, I
टीम
mean,
पे भी तो
especially with
मैच
the Eco, especially with Paper X and Texture, not going to greet it either. They recognize the push has
Paytm,
come
I'm not
through. Karen
singing the
just going to
song.
look to
मेरे
hold
मन
close
में जो
quarters with a
चलता है मैं
Spectre
बोलती हूँ
stuck
तुम्हें
on
प्रॉब्लम
tree.
है
But
तुम
look
जा
at this,
सकते हो ठीक
Genji
है
already
आए
aware
बड़े
of the possibility of
हाँ
a rotate back into B Meteor. He's been blinded, but now he's got his sights back. Lakia there, but still a 1-for-1, 2-for-2 trade for Paper X. Pushing heaven, picking up weapons. Texture recognizes the danger, has to keep them at bay. Now it's all three members of Genji pinching onto the site. Karon takes care of one.
अरे
The
दोनों
double of
को
Paper
पिन
X is
रखेगा
stuck on
अभी
heaven. Texture just keeping them at bay until his teammates are able
है
to
भी तो
pinch
Texture।
in.
Oh,
Divide
the
gets a kill on
boy।
the drop.
भाई ये
Karon
मरेगा
going for
स्पेक्टर है ना
backup
क्लोज
Texture,
रेंज
and they'll both get a
इस पे
kill each
स्पेक्टर
at the
थी
same time, recovering the anti-ego.
Yeah, great patience.
कोई ना गुड ट्राई
So successful this year is they're
I will
rarely
not criticize them
not attacking together when there's at least a couple players left. Like the trades are great, the flank
अरे
timings are
बुबू
really, really good.
है
That
मेरे
means the
लिए
communication is really, really good for
नहीं।
Genji. A great paranoia from Mindfreak to
क्या
bust
नहीं?
this open and a couple great shots to back it up. Left.
ज़ेरफ आ गया
Very
ऑलरेडी
uncomfortable there.
ज़ेरफ
Karen,
आ
they're
गया
working that Spectre very nicely.
उधर आ
and
रहे हो तो आ
guarding,
जाओ
not giving it really much opportunity
करो
to
ड्रैग
find
छोड़
an
दे
easy headshot from that angle. So well played by him, buying time as well. So very
Hello.
nice for Genji. So they get the expected win, but still a decent amount of damage done here
Yeah.
by Paper X. Leaves it on only a couple Guardians, some Ghost, and 2 Sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, you lost a Bulldog and a Guardian, right? Bought triple Guardians there to try to really snowball things forward as both teams trying to have a bit of a skirmish to control rubber.
सबका
It's going to be a
शुरू होता
late
है
delay
क्या
from Gen
मतलब
G. We've seen a lot of teams adjusting to this. It's going to be a high-low from Karen as well, off of all the util masking the sound. And that is Rubble taken over. No weapons dropped on the side of Gen G. Just said upgrades coming through, but Forsaken, we've
इसमें
seen
बोल
him
नहीं
learn
पाओगे
through
वो
so
पता
early
नहीं
once
क्या
again
दो
from Baby Door. It's gonna be a triple. Can he get yet another ace? He seems to do it every time here on Lotus. And now Gen G spread apart, having to fight
अरे यार
solo
इसलिए
on
इसको
either
पहले
side of the
बुला रही
map.
थी लेकिन
While Paper X
नाटक करना
will
है
be
पहले
grouping
आने
up as
में
3. They don't want to make the same mistakes. They want to make sure that they're there for trades. But Meteor
Hello.
has led them on a bit of a wild chase all the way around the site. Texture gets spotted by the cam. Looks like,
छोड़ो
I
भाई
mean, Gen G, they may not have time to really activate anything here
स्पेक्टर
with
नहीं
the
चला
remaining
सकते अच्छा
timer of the
वो
spike.
Texture able to upgrade the gun. Cannot win the duel against Divide though.
And it's just Meteor who doesn't actually have a weapon either, so he'll have to go for whatever damage he can get, trying to isolate the 1v1s. He gets one. Oh, I thought he might be able to get 2. Of course, the spike's still ticking down. It's going to be the round win for Paper X.
This is a really interesting execute here. Not an execute, like a
Forsaken ने क्या निकाला अरे
space
मेरा
take
मिस हो
for
गया इस
Genji, let's
चक्कर
put it
में
that way. They did not do anything quite like this when they played Talon. This is a very different look there.
But Talon did this against them, right?
Exactly,
A lot of that
exactly.
delayed retake of Rubble.
No, exactly. So this was like something they weren't really doing, and the combos they used here are a little bit different. Karon was rarely getting up on top of Rubble. It's usually allowing Texture to work the backside of Rubble, while Karon smokes for him and paranoias for him, and then the Fade is there to grab a punt and try to get a
बोल
reveal
नहीं पा
for
रहे
Texture.
हैं
Very
पता
different
नहीं
look. This is much more like what they usually do on these takes. You can see a Boombot this time to clear that space. Really well read here by Paper Rex. This was something Talon never really addressed, and Karen's going to go to try to get up top again. Paper X doesn't want to mess with this right now. They're going to wait things out, spread the map a bit.
Munchkin tries to reposition on a timing there, and something will get the peak. I mean, Munchkin recognizing that he didn't really have an exit, want to get close to one side or the other, but he will be picked off. That forces Gen G to reinforce their B site, and that's just going to leave something here as a distraction on the side of Paper X. They'll even open the door to make sure that backup does not arrive onto the C site. Meteor, can he hold on to this alone? But it's going to be a perfect paranoia, and he's been surrounded. He's just trying to stay alive, but it's too many members. And now the flood of Gen G that used to be so perfect has been broken apart into just a couple drops. Paper X, all alive, spiked down, and looking forward to a flawless round here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so difficult to play against the speed and aggression of Paper X and the combos of all that utility flying in there. I mean, time and time again, every team in the world that's had to face them has had to deal with it. And you never quite know what to expect because the timings are always a little bit different. They're always a little bit uncharacteristic from what you saw in their previous replays. Like, they're kind of shifting how and when things happen with their utility. Like, the Paranoia might come a little bit later. The Guiding Light might come a little bit later. Things like that. make it really difficult. You could see Meteor there just had no idea what to do on the C side. He's just trying to find some kind of safety, and there was none.
Yeah, and I think a lot of something that PaperX has learned as well is that Gen.G will oftentimes be prepared for those trades, right? So they don't want to take any chances. If you're going to go into the site, we might as well dump everything we have. Make sure that we are coming out on top, because that is something that plagued them both times where they made up against Gen.G so far in 2024. Look at some of these replays as they just barrel into the C site. Now, as we see the adjustments coming in on both sides, it's going to be Gen.G who's going to be lacking the credits. We'll still have a couple of rifles. They're going to force up to a certain extent, just towing that line for a half armor buy, and of course a Marshal for Meteor. And we're not going to see any of the ults come line as Texture, of course, already sent to Showstopper.
Never count out Meteor with a Marshal. He's one of the best in the business with that gun. And deeper paint shells this time. No space taken off of it. Just trying to bully them away a little bit, although the cam did go up here for PaperX, so they know that they can push a little bit further. They could take advantage of this site, which maybe Gen.G is expecting them to have backed off a little bit. Now, Forsaken over towards B as well. Really important here.
I mean, PaperX, they recognize that if no one's pushing Rubble after that utility, somewhere else there has to be more info, and they're going to start to combat for that space, and Forsaken is going to have a great time to take over B side as the rest of the main force is starting to pressure A, drawing out a lot of utility from the defending team. During this, Forsaken on the minimap, checking out the entry points into B. Will he have a timing? Meteor has his eyes set, but PaperX, they just want to pinch in. They realize with the number of utility flying into A, it's going to be a safe bet. Now Jing going all the way far back, perhaps way too far ahead of his team. No backup there, a rifle dropped for Gen.G to pick up. This could be a bit danger. PaperX recognizing that, they'll start to push out.
That was tough there for Jing. Couldn't quite get his aim under control. Maybe seeing a little bit of that rust on him. Gen.G realign for this retake. 3 gonna pressure.
PaperX थोड़ी है भाई.
Yeah, it looks like Gen.G, they just want to make sure that they're able to pick up a couple more weapons before they go in. And look at that, a triple peak. High-low crouch as well, but now it's back to a double from the side of PaperX. They're not letting this go yet. Mind Freak will spray down the remaining members. And Texture all alone with a Sheriff. Can't make the match cap at this time. PaperX will be taking over the lead, 3-2.
I mean, Mind Freak looking really sharp here today on this Omen. Not only with his utility, but his shooting. Crisp as heck. 7 kills so far for him. Showstopper for Jing. A little bit whiffy, but you know, Jing just taking a little bit to get into it. We've already seen that after a couple maps. He felt pretty comfortable in the first go-around against T1, so certainly expect him to pick up the pace. And wins essential off the rip.
ये तो बोल नहीं पा रहे.
Oh, मेरा output जो है shit. Hello. Exactly. The double satchel into the showstopper.
आप तुम्हारी आवाज आ रही है. Hello.
मुझे तो तुम्हारी आ रही थी. तुम फिर म्यूट हो गए वापस.
They've already taken him out. They're not masking any sound here. It looks like they're going to be ready for consent as well, trying to make sure that Meteor cannot combat this. He doesn't have much to work with. All his util already taken down, but it's Charon here for backup. Munchkin as well.
इसका कौन से VC में आएगा? इसे बोल नहीं पा रहे हैं.
Mind Freak is just continuing the spree. Takes one down, and that opens up a timing here for PaperX to enter the site. Meteor, can he hold on to it? No, the flash is too good. The paint shells will keep him tied up, and the Showstopper will make sure no one else from Gen.G can approach, as Charon eventually gets taken down from the lurk of Forsaken as well.
Forsaken didn't have his gun out, and still Charon couldn't quite get him in time. So tricky to deal with. Showstopper comes out and Forsaken's already lurking on your back lines. Ooh, the dink through the wall there by Texture.
मुझे मेरी रैंक गेम में समथिंग जैसा टीममेट चाहिए. जाओ यार, रेडिएंट मिल जाएगा. समथिंग जैसा टीममेट.
Lakia will still be able to fire back
समथिंग ही मिल जाएगा, क्या पता.
But a lot of that timer's already run down. The spike ticking away. They're still going to go for it. Prowler on pressure for Texture to run in. Seemingly wanted to take advantage of that low health on the dink. And it's going to Texture. He lands just onto the tripwire. And at this point, Lakia, he doesn't have a way out either. Just trying to fight for his life, making sure that they do not chase. And it's just the lone Vandal saved up. Forsaken on the hunt. He knows that he just has to try to go for a run and gun, but will not greed for it either. Stabilizes at a 4-2.
It's really interesting because normally you expect PaperX to kind of just
वो अपने भाई के सामने ही मारता है.
You know, when Jing's got a showstopper,
बचपन में एक्सीडेंट मारता होगा उसको. बड़ा भाई होने के नाते बदला निकालता है इधर ही.
It's almost like PaperX is trying to bait out Gen.G a little bit. See what the reactions are going to be here early. See what they can get away with. And when that double door opens, Mind Freak is so crisp right now. He's just ready for it. Gets one, does a ton of damage to another. And then Jing able to perfectly place. His paint shells use that showstopper to push them towards Forsaken. Forsaken a little bit lucky to get away with his kill on Charon, but still the ideas for Paper X are really, really good right now.
Yeah, just a lot of adjustment, having learned from their previous matchups, understanding that Gen G will always have a plan to provide backup. If not, the site's going to be left empty, right? They had things like the lockdown. So Paper X not wanting to take any chances of jumping things into the void. Really understanding the habits of Gen G. And I think this is one of those maps where Gen G is starting to get tested all the way to their limits. How much deeper is your baseline fundamental play?
मोनियट तो मेरे ख्याल से कंट्रोलर भी खेलता है इनके लिए मोनिये ले लो
वो तो थोड़ा सा मतलब उसका आई थिंक कंट्रोल खिलाया गया था वो कंफर्टेबल है नहीं वैसे मतलब वो डोली सी है बट ही कैन प्ले जिनके पास वो ऑप्शन नहीं
on the other side for something.
And these wins are so huge.
जिनको तो रैंक में अगर फिल करना पड़ता है बाय चांस उसको सदमा लग जाता है.
Down and start cycling them back again. So you're just, essentially eating through ult orbs that you would love to have.
बट भाई मुझे तो जिनका जेट भी बहुत पसंद है और तो प्रो सीन में नहीं खेला है
to find any availability
they have something.
हाँ, exactly.
So nice.
Even if not something, bro, told on Twitter.
This is a map where both teams are really good on their defender side.
Spelling?
Gen G has been really stalwart in their
मोनियत
defense
ही
on this.
बुलाते हैं
Now they're going to hold XC, kind of expecting that this has been where Paper X feels like
पता नहीं ट्विटर में बोल रहे हैं कि मोनियट बोला उसने मोनियत
नहीं यही आया था कि मोन्ये है लोग मोन्येट बुला रहे थे ना तो कास्टर्स ने बताया था कि हमें जैसा बताया गया हम वैसा ही बोलते हैं ऐसा कुछ आया था ये क्या कर दिया जिनने
uncharacteristic of the star duelist of Gen G to hesitate on the trigger. Let the round slip away. Charon, the rookie, last one alive, and Forsaken continuing the jiggle for another round win.
It's just incredible, the timing and the coordination that you can already find here. You're just going to dive in with the shorty, as you kind of expect.
That movement,
confidence in the movement,
right on
but something up पे बहुत confident रहता है यार.
Even if he had maybe gotten a kill on Jing or something like that, didn't even matter.
मुझे लगता है इनको ऐसे बोलेंगे 1 2 3 और go और सारे खुद जाते हैं.
Excuse me, Paper X is doing really nicely timed hits.
But भाई इसके लिए बहुत coordination चाहिए सब execute करने तेज.
Enough. And then they're able to do what you were talking about earlier, Will, that they're just dumping utility when they know they can get value out of it. And that's been really
W
trade. Oh, Meteor in
as well.
Team C, no big
goes down, and Paper X really choose to stay and fight. Forsaken wondering if the Prowler would spot him. It does eventually, but he's on duty now. He has to lead the forces as something's still sticking with the operator for the time being. Both trying to open up the right side of the map. Targeting B site in rubble. Something's going to make a lot of noise, waiting for Forsaken to gain some intel in the middle of the map. And Gen G, they don't want to fall for this. They're trying to make sure they group up all the way in defender's spawn.
Okay, Forsaken late alert.
Let Forsaken know of their whereabouts. Spike plant, heard by Meteor. Going down, trying to drop, and it looks like it's just going to pitch even with the Nightfall to make sure.
No audio है ना video
has no audio. A little bit of that
Forsaken
GPay as
बहुत दूर है
well.
bro.
नहीं आ पाएगा.
Oh my, ulti लगा दी.
Lockdown gonna have to be invested.
I mean, Gen G, they really want to make sure that they don't get pinched from the flank as well. They are prepared for everything and lockdown with a snap on. But something with a flick to answer back.
But round तो नहीं आएगा.
And now the lockdown goes through still. Not enough time though. The
भाई क्या
defuse
desperate
already
दिखाते हैं भाई इस
started.
बंदे
So
को.
some heroics from something, but a desperate round win for Gen G.
Already lead में है ना फिर वो और नहीं दे
Consolation prize, I
सकते.
suppose, for Paper X is you got him to use 2 big ults in a 2v3. That's like a huge win in my book for Paper X. Yeah, you lose the round to that early aggression, essentially. A great idea, great change of tempo for Gen G. Just kind of push out, and it looked like Paper X might have been somewhat
But
ready
ये push
on the
अच्छा था यार
C-side,
उनका.
but the B side caught him enough off guard.
कैसे भाई
He was able to be a punch
पता है ऑफ कर रहा है बाकी इधर आते डिफॉल्ट में उनको मार दिया
round
जाता है.
win, especially with rifles in hand, to bank up a little bit of extra economy because it is deep pockets for Paper X right now. They've got some ults again. Showstopper once again for Jing going to be available. You do have the Viper's Pit for Munchkin. See how he wants to use it, but I think he's going to be a little bit patient for it. You want to make sure that you aren't going to be cleaned out early. Maybe if they get a spot on you and the Showstopper in the right place.
Generally, Gen G, one of those teams that does like to wait for a little bit of a surefire way to send that ultimate. Even if it's on a timer near the end of the round, something like that. So we'll have to wait and keep our eyes on Munchkin. But like you mentioned, Gen G's ult economy, a little bit mixed up, whereas PRX, they've got their options even with the operator. Now Texture waiting on the C side for Gen G with his own operator that allows his teammates to be ready
Let's
with
go.
a
G's
trap
back.
near Baby Door. Paranoia already spent though, so they're just gonna have to wait for the crossfire.
डीप कर दिया वो इसका
Tripwire
PRX
sets, no
वाले कभी
reaction.
बीमार नहीं
Forsaken
होते
trying
थे।
to bait this
अगर
out.
ये ऐसा था भी नहीं
Forsaken 2 हफ्ते से बीमार था।
Through the revolving door is gonna happen. Jin sends it, uses the showstopper as an extra boost to move forward, dodge all the bullets, and the site has just been
Bro, but he's watching the
broken
left.
open. So we do see a bit of a trade near Baby Door.
ये
but
पीक लिया तो मरा something।
is the guard.
किधर जा रही हो?
Lakia still hidden right
लाके
by
4 साल तक होल्ड किया
They
वहाँ पे
sniffed something, but not how close enough it was.
अपॉर्चुनिटी का रहा
Now the retake Gen G, 3 members
नहीं
ready for
होते
the
क्योंकि
flood.
उनके
Lakia
पास
just
हमेशा
trying to
दवाई
draw a lot of
होती है
aggro
भाई।
towards that Baby Door side, draw them out into the
ओह
open. Mind
भाई
Freak,
बढ़िया अल्ट है ब्रो
bit of a Hail Mary with the from the shadows. Meteor going to stabilize the
Jin
shot
is
first,
whiffing
but now
today.
the pinch. Gen G, they hear
Nice.
his shots. And it's going to
Smoke
be
जा
a
रहा
peek
है।
out protection,
Oh,
but
तो
he
मार
gets
क्यों कर
taken
रहा है उसके
down.
लिए?
Mind Freak still going for it, half already done by Munchkin. The
Bro,
defuse,
Mark.
they just want to try to
Half
stick it. But the spam's
Oh,
coming
nice.
through, it's ticking down. You have to stick it now. And he's pinpoint on for the headshot. And Dubai will clean it up. A 2v2 victory for PRX.
इनका तो इकोनॉमी भी है। ये लोग पे नहीं है बट है ना?
Using his ult at the
हाँ,
perfect time.
Gen G को
Putting
क्या?
himself
Mind Freak
right
पे
in
TP
front.
goated था
An
भाई इधर।
interesting spot to go. You might
Position
expect as Gen G that he goes a little bit deeper with it. Have to invest the Viper's pit. Try to make this retake a little bit safer.
अबे Mind Freak भी
Crossfire
मॉनिटर
good.
में घुस
Texture
के
just not
खेलता है।
quite able to find that shot with the picked up operator.
अबे हैकर
off
गेम
of
में थोड़ी सी
something.
पागल हो गया
Now
क्या है?
something is going to grab that judge. Finally, probably going to invest the Blade Storm as well. Got that 3-man execute
Smart
towards
sword
Rubble
है मेरे।
for Gen G, but nobody from PRX is even going to be in that destination.
Oh man, I love this from PRX. Anytime Gen G is weak on their buys, it's going to be Meteor who's targeting.
Oh.
You can't count this guy out with
अरे
single
इसका
shots. He'll take
इसका शरीफ
down
वाला
2.
की
It's
लगता है
going to
भाई
be the Rays and Sky
Messi
down
और
something,
भाई।
also taking a big hit. And that will slow down PRX. So Meteor, a bit of an adjustment there. Instead of waiting in the site, pushes out towards Mound to challenge them early. Allows his teammates to come for backup. And now B and C site have been flooded. They will be found through the neural theft.
And now they're going to change ideas. Saw too much pressure. Try to make it work onto B. Forsaken looking for the pick off the ping, but not quite able.
Forsaken
to
instantly
find
flank पे
himself
जा
the
रहा है।
kill. Going to be able to come down. Switch to the Vandal.
Oh, with the classic! Oh, takes him down. That's a rifle
Stop it.
upgrade. Now Forsaken's lurk. Are they
Oh, but
ready
he
for this?
doesn't
They
know
have
he
no
caught it.
idea. Forsaken, he'll just take the 1 kill. He's happy to buy time to try to bring home this round victory. Tries to flick up, but that's a tough one. Lakia will be able to find that kill. Mind Freak dodges, and he won't be able to connect to the second one. Munchkin taking another with the Sheriff.
अगर Forsaken वहाँ पे वो kill hold कर जाता दोनों को एक साथ मार देता ना that would have been one thing.
Yeah, the classic Gen G Thrifty. So good at this, and Meteor just a little bit further ahead than maybe PRX was expecting. They got
Bro,
the
G
ping off
versus
the
PRX
flash,
में 13-0 win
and
था
I
क्या
can see
PRX का?
some level of
क्या?
potential preparedness there for
G
PRX.
versus
that
PRX
maybe
में
somebody would
PRX
get that round, but
13-0 का win था।
Meteor was just too fast and too good. And
Chat
Forsaken
बता रही
tries to double
अभी
pump a
थोड़ी
bit
हुआ
after
G
he got
versus
that
PRX।
one lurk kill, but Lakia
Maybe
reads
आगे
it
हुआ होगा।
perfectly.
पहले
And he's
हुआ
still going
होगा
to be
एक
trying to
साल
pressure that
पहले।
angle. So nasty.
अभी तो नहीं हुआ
Meteor
है।
there. I mean, you can see they're
अच्छा
they're
होगा
firing
बोल
at him.
रहे
They're
हैं।
pre-firing, trying to get to
ओह
him.
ओके ओके।
अच्छा
Meteor's just too
वैसे
quick, too good.
Calculate कर रहे हो बे।
He's been in that position
हुआ ही
so
नहीं
many
यार
times
वही।
before.
मैं तो आज ही स्टार्ट किया
I
पैसिव
mean, with
वॉच पार्टी
those, like you
स्टार्ट
said, the
किया
one-tap
करना।
weapons.
किसका किया है क्या वॉच पार्टी? हाँ?
हाँ
Sure he'll
मैसेज
अरे
वही
मैं
क्या
travel
था
कर रहा
from his
था।
teammates.
जिसका
They're trying
4
to
दिन
look
बाद
for one,
रिप्लाई आया
but
था
little did they know, PRX didn't invest in another in that
I'm
previous
here.
round.
I will do it
And there
now.
won't be another
Guys,
this
कुछ
time.
हुआ?
As we
America's-
go into
Huh?
the last couple of rounds of the
कुछ हुआ
first
क्या? अभी
half.
clip में
PRX still
ban
leading
कर दिया।
6-4.
हाँ,
Something
ace मारा
just
जिनने।
ahead of Rubble takes
क्या
all
बात कर रहा
this
है?
space,
Bro, look
and
at
he's
this
ready
shit.
for it as well.
Oh,
Sees
shit.
the tag,
देख
sees
के सीख
Lakia
लो
getting
थोड़ा।
hit right through the Toxic screen. No idea what hit him.
तभी तो देख रहा है।
And now 2 members of Gen G still on the A side.
पहले हुआ तो
But a
शायद
lot of
रॉसी के
Rays
टाइम
tries to take
तब
the
का
shot,
नहीं
but he's a little
आता
too late. Only hits the Trailblazer. And another swing out, but Texture
ये
good
कुछ
for
नहीं।
another. Oh, that's
Oh,
going to
भाई।
be
मार
a
दिया उसको।
blast back. Completely draws
यार
the
क्या
crosshair
मूवमेंट है
away.
यार जिम
And
का
PRX seems to have good control of this A site once again.
Always on
Reaction protocols from PRX are so good. Right on the back of that Trailblazer to try to set something up. Yeah, he dies, but immediately Jing satchels past the operator, knowing that he's stuck in place without using satchels of his own to get out. There's no quick out for texture there, and Jing and Forsaken take perfect advantage.
अमेरिका से कैसे करूँगा भगवान जाने bro, रात के 2:30 बजे.
Absolutely an honest moment of, was it a burr, was it a plane? No, it was
मुझे लगता
Jing.
होगा.
But by
मैं
the
इस
time
बार
I
सिर्फ
figured that one
Pacific
out,
कर रही
texture
हूँ
was down and out.
क्योंकि मेरे को मेरा
Now
शेड्यूल
it's
नहीं
going to
खराब
be
करना.
the 7th round
वही
win for
रहे,
PRX.
comfortable है वो.
Finally bringing some good old meta
और आकर
balance
गेमिंग
to
भी
the
बंद हो जाएगा
attacking
भाई
and
अगर
defending
अमेरिका
win
करने
rates to
जाएंगे तो.
Pacific.
Yeah, it was about time. I mean,
We haven't seen this in
no, I know.
सेकंड मैच तो सुबह 5:30 होता है. सोओगे कब?
सेन लेवल 5:30 बजे.
हाँ सेन का मैच वही. अच्छे मैचेस हर बार पता है 5:30 बजे हुए हैं, मैंने इसलिए देखे ही नहीं.
Money should be just there.
वैबी को भी बोलो जिंग से कुछ रेज मूवमेंट सीखने. मैं तो बोलती
Yeah, I
हूँ.
think they have just enough to get through with the buys. I mean, it's so nasty from Jing. What do you do against this?
Yeah, and then he still gets Karan as well. Karan trying to figure out where he needs to provide backup, but it's just too fast. Well, Jing has to adapt a
सही
little
बात है.
bit. Okay.
अगर देख के सीखना होता ना तो शायद मैं बेस्ट प्लेयर होती, क्योंकि मैं कुछ ज्यादा ही स्ट्रीम देखती हूँ प्रो प्लेयर्स की.
All to make sure that texture
I don't think
can
मुझसे
get an
ज्यादा कोई
operator.
देखता होगा.
Just so we're clear, he hasn't fired too many shots with that weapon in this first half.
No, it is quite the mixed bag here for Gen G. Try to see if they can shut this down. And look at PRX kind of ping-ponging here. It's so fast. They're already on B. Forsaken already taking space. Already trying to see if they can clear this open.
Says that they have a hard read on this off buy, right? The force up, seeing that the
gaming
weapons
for
probably
the
all over the place. We
win.
just have to make sure we don't run into the
और
operator.
ये सही उनको
nor
अच्छा
any of
सूट भी
the
करता है भाई.
वही
It's
ना.
on the side of Gen G.
I love
Nightfall.
playstyle.
Yes, he
Just-
two members
just
will
look
dash
at it.
out, but something gets ahead of it. Doesn't need audio when he's up in the air, and it's going to be the showstopper trying to keep the rest of PRX at bay, but Jing jumping forward. Gets a lot more kills, and now just Meteor left alive. Picks up the operator. He's always been good for one, but can he be good for three? Not even
Good
a
up,
single
bhai.
kill,
8-4 is
as it
good.
will be an 8-4
Nice.
half for PRX.
I mean, this is starting to look like 2023 PRX for sure.
Of
I mean,
course,
yeah, there
bro.
was some really good ideas here early on where PRX was kind of baiting utility, trying to
Alex
figure out
तो बड़ा
exactly
chill
how
लग
Gen
रहा
G
है.
was going to play things. You weren't seeing
अब चिल्ली है वो.
some of that same control either from
उसने
Gen G
अपना
or
compilation
they
देख
were doing
लिया है.
time and time again against
मेरे को
talent.
वही लग रहा है.
You know, a lot of times Gen G you would see the Fade, the Omen, and the Raze all taking that robo control early and then using that to kind of
Hi,
back box
Rachel.
talent in. However, PRX was kind of like waiting it out, and they'd say, okay, we could send something forward a little bit. Okay, they don't like what they see, they're going to pull back, and they're really brutalizing
मास्टर
Meteor on that
शंघाई
C
स्टार्ट
site
कब
early
से
and
है?
often.
डेट ध्यान
Kind
है?
of set things off kilter for Gen G. It didn't really feel like they were ever comfortable. And then a lot of times,
आज तो यार
Gen
अभी
G's
आज
been
नहीं आ
really
रही.
good so far this year with anticipating like.
मैंने
some of those
समझाया
deep
उसको
pushes
चिल रहने.
after
सही
the
बात है,
plan
चिल
goes
तुम ही
down.
कर सकते
May
हो.
Really good job
23
absorbing
से
that
start
pressure
है.
against, like Talon.
Sure.
But today,
Okay.
I mean, it's because it's PRX because they stay
May
stack
23 से
so
June
many
9
things
तक
at you so
चलेगा.
quickly. It's so tough.
कौन सा?
George.
कौन सा?
Changes
Master
Master
Shanghai.
Shanghai.
It's not just the old
May
W game all the
23rd.
way through.
23rd से June
Okay,
9.
okay.
Sometimes you're
Okay.
trying to get ahead of
उसका
it.
तो
तब
पूरा
करेंगे.
करेंगे बच्चों, वो तो
तब हम शेड्यूल खराब करेंगे गाइस. तब तक नहीं
मास्टर्स के लिए
करेंगे.
वर्थ है.
हाँ.
और इस बार तो 3 टीम्स आ रही है भाई. अब
हाँ
बढ़िया
वही
होगा.
मुझे खुशी हुई. बट T1 गंदा खेल रही है. मुझे खुशी हुई कि शायद अब T1 का चांस है जाने का. बट वो लोग गंदा खेल रहे
Fnatic भाई,
हैं.
Fnatic पहुंच जाए बस.
वो तो डाउन बैड है.
Like every league से 3 टीम आ रही है, ऐसा क्या बोल रहे हो?
हाँ, पिछली बार 2 आई थी, इस बार 3 आई.
Oh, it's a match
Looking
within
just
12.
like our
Oh,
previous
सही है.
pistol round. It's just different teams
Pool
on
बढ़ेगा.
different sides,
Yeah.
but it's like almost the exact same setup. So you're gonna rely
I think that's a
on
community
Forsaken,
review. ऐसे लोग बोल रहे थे ना,
PRX
अच्छी अच्छी
to
teams
kind of
out हो
lock
गई.
down the A site
हाँ.
That's a take.
ये तो है.
or retake potentially, but it looks like it's gonna be another brawl.
बस
इसके भी
अब
वजह
T1
से
पहुंच जाए
setbacks
भाई.
हैं.
I
They'll
will
run
be
into each other
happy.
right away.
Yep.
The guiding light, it is going to be antied, and there's the paranoia.
box से
Counter
check it.
paranoia as well.
Check.
Do they recognize where it came from? No, they're going to spot Mind Freak a
अरे.
little too late. And the
भाई,
crosser is shaken up by the
बेचारा
robot as
Meteor.
well.
Oh, nice.
Double kill for
अरे यार,
Jing.
trade हो गया.
The answer back from the door from something as well. The backup is there for PRX. Now a 3v2. But of course, the battle still 2v2 as Forsaken awaits.
जी जाएगी. डोंट बी अ हेटर. मैं अपनी फेवरेट टीम को सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ तो मैं
अपना
हेटर
पूरा
कैसे
lead
बन
कर
गई? बताना जरा.
Seeing if they can get it,
भाई
but of
क्या
course,
स्केल कर रहे हैं भाई.
this
फाइट
is
लेते ही
tradition.
स्केल कर रहे हैं.
PRX not letting go of those WPs. He's going to keep right at their heels, right behind them. Now Laki is watching it. Is he going to be able to get it? Nope, that's right down too.
Not quick enough, and Munchkin, he's afraid of the flank now, recognizing that they're pushing him from behind. You gotta be afraid of where's Forsaken coming from, because surely it's going to be a pinch and a wide swing. Something's been loving those here at VCT Pacific to continue the lead in the second half.
Shanghai तो I think schedule खराब नहीं होगा. That is true.
Oh, chat says the system is there. The first Masters will be like 2 slots, second Masters with 3 slots, and Champions will be 4 slots
but it just isn't
per league.
Okay.
That boom bot
That
not
is
quite
system.
cleared. Causes some serious
और
problems
4
as
तो
well.
I think
So
बहुत better होगा
get
16
a
team
slight
रहेगी
delay with some
हाँ,
of
भाई.
these
बढ़िया team
util
रहेगी.
timings from PaperX.
By the way, guys, Shanghai
कहाँ
Masters
पाएगा
के finals पे I'll give away 3 bundles of the winning
A lot of
team.
teams don't really
क्या बात
understand or
है?
anticipate
Shanghai
how to fight
Masters
against it.
भाई तो
Especially
2
with Jing in
महीने
there.
3 महीने
Jing
आगे
is
का announcement अभी कर
full
दिया.
on confidence.
Yeah,
He does
2 महीना नहीं,
not care at
एक
all what you're
महीना
doing. He is going
around.
to
दो महीना.
take the fight to you
June.
when he feels like it's time.
Yeah, I mean, Jing
Finals
is
ना June.
आधा ही हुआ है क्या
overheated
अप्रैल
incarnate,
मुझे
but
खत्म हो रहा है
really well with it as an active drone.
बहुत बढ़िया.
And it also gets a lot of kills at the same time.
I can't
so it's
keep
a bit
up.
unfair sometimes. But we'll see Gen G.
आधा साल भी होने
It's
वाला है
not
बस.
going to be this round as they are just sitting on a singular sheriff, but
कोई बात नहीं,
can they
पहले से बता
stabilize
देते ना
in the
सबको
upcoming
पता रहे.
rounds because they don't have too many left.
नहीं.
PRX are only 4 rounds away.
Tang,
We've been seeing the
Tang.
outlaw.
ओए दोनों मिस किया.
He misses
भाई
the
बढ़
first, he
जाएगा.
misses the second. He's
Okay,
in a bit
नहीं.
of danger now. He's
Laka
got to
bhai.
run away, but
Nice,
something is
nice,
there
nice.
with
Aim
the
left.
handle. Gen G, you did
अरे
not
मर गया
expect
वैसे
this
जिस
one.
बेचारा.
The big shells will knock Jing out.
पैसा है,
Jing
बड़ी-बड़ी
wanted to
बातें.
greed for another
पैसा
off
होता
the
तो 50
reload, but
बंडल
now
करती
back
भाई,
up the
पैसे
ride
नहीं है
from
इसलिए 3
Divide.
कर रही हूँ.
Gen G, all their eyes set on something. He's trying to draw aggro. But it's going to be Meteor who's just checking.
Oi.
There's the jump peek, but it's going to be Divide who swings
Nice.
out first. And now he's trying to spray
Close,
down
close,
the
very
close
nice.
members. The classic comes into play
Right
as well. And Divide doesn't
क्या बात है भाई.
up alongside Mind Freak.
Yeah, there's
अभी तुम्हारा अपना
nobody else in
feature
the world
जाता है
that
refresh
does
करना
these
पड़ेगा.
setups. I mean,
Ad
PaperX
आ रहा है
does
ना नीचे,
bizarre
इसलिए
stuff,
कर
putting
रही
the
हूँ.
outlaw up on top of the rock there, and then you've got something just holding the angle out in the open, and Jing sticks around just a little bit longer, and that's intentional. That's to buy some extra time there.
One enemy remaining.
Make to force kind of the hand of Gen G, where they say, okay, maybe we can isolate Jing. Maybe he overstayed his welcome, like you were just saying.
नहीं मैं
Sometimes he
कार
overheats.
for
Sometimes
an
he
edit.
kind of goes for those extra big
मैं
plays when he
बताऊँ?
doesn't need to, but it's all just bait for something.
Nano.
Even though he whiffs the shots, there's an extra layer there for PaperX.
I mean, of course, also the fact that they're double duelists, right? Both of them having that mobility to continue to
Guys,
extend
chat
that
में कोई
fight
आयुष
until
नाम का है क्या?
Divide
मुझे
or
दिख नहीं
Mind
रहा,
Freak,
पता
other
नहीं
members of
glitch हो गया.
PRX arrive. And
ऐसे
Gen
सिर्फ नाम
G,
दिख रहा है,
they
उसका
can't
messages
get
नहीं दिख
the
रहा.
kill right away. If it's not a headshot one tap, you gotta question whether you want to continue the fight or not. As PaperX, they love to drag it out in that mud
उन्होंने
fight.
5 ही
Now
stack
it's going to
कर
be
लिए
texture
थे.
planted in rubble for this round. Gen G, they've taken over that space, but at the cost of quite some big util, like the Paranoia already being spent by Charon. Now planting the lurk into B as well.
Okay.
Classic Gen G coming out, classic default with this composition. Spread out the lurks
We
across the
assumed I
map,
think
see if
B
you get a
A आएंगे and
reaction.
फिर उसे लिंक तोड़
Now
के
50
B
seconds,
जाएंगे.
they
So
still
दो
haven't
वहाँ पे
cleared
रखे
the
हैं.
Cypher setup though on
technically
C.
C
That's
हो
going
रहा
to be their next obstacle.
No,
Yeah,
वो
it's going to be
नहीं कर
the
रहे.
kind of
Fuck.
go signal
जाएंगे, मेरे
for
को तो लग
PaperX
रहा है
Fake
start
कर रहा है, A पे
pushing the
आएंगे.
rest of the map. I like what PaperX did here.
Bro,
Really tried to
घुस गए थे
hide.
मुंह पे.
Uh-oh,
Yes.
Nice one,
अब नहीं
bro.
जाएंगे.
They got him, trying
अब
to
नहीं
bring
जा
it.
रहे
This
हैं.
was not
भागेंगे.
enough.
भाग रहे हैं,
Something
But 4
भाग
seconds
रहे हैं.
close.
And Gen G, they wanted to rotate back. They wanted to plant something in C, but now they'll have to just start to walk
Another one
in and
trap.
clear all these
वो लोग को
traps. They have
लगेगा
no
side पे
idea
है.
where Forsaken might be in a
Oh,
creep board.
नहीं.
They think
पकड़ा
they
गया.
will clear out the Cypher, and now taking over the site. It's going to be a
Timing,
quick
timing. Nice
surround
one.
by PaperX. Revolving door and something now from Defender Spawn as well.
Something
Trying to clear the
is
angles.
different.
He draws the side of
Very
one, and that's
different
going to be the
way.
cue for the rest of the team to start pinching it forward. Divide trying to draw
Oh,
aggro, but he
नहीं.
goes down. Now a 2v2. Gen G, can they win the duels? It's going to be Munchkin who wins
भाई,
one.
इन्होंने
Now a
निकाल दिया.
2v1. Mind Freak gets one.
my
Getting in the
God.
second, the spray
Almost.
down, not quite
Almost.
landing.
आज भी
And
पीछे है मेरा.
Munchkin finally gets
तेरा पैसा
one
बता,
more on the
मुंबई में
board
हूँ.
for Gen G.
He almost had that.
मुझे क्या पता भाई.
Almost. He almost had that. I think you got to dig through
तो
the wall
hacks है
there.
भाई मेरे पे.
Absolutely bonkers
भाई.
stuff today from
मैं भी
Mind
चलाता हूँ
Freak.
Twitch मेरे
He is
पीछे
playing
है.
some of the best Valorant we have seen.
Hi
This
Mehul.
Omen stuff. This is a huge win right there. If Forsaken gets one before he's traded, now if you
Nano
want to
Tata
pull
Nano पे edit
PaperX all
बना.
there and say that Forsaken gets a little bit ahead of things, but
This
Forsaken
was
is trying to
a
see if
bonus
he can catch
round.
him off guard a little bit.
Yes, good bonus
But
वैसे
fortunately for
तो.
Gen G,
Yeah.
they know they're wise to the trickery
मेरा
of
भी आगे
PaperX.
शुरू से.
Top नहीं निकाली
know
क्या
that
इसने?
You never know when one player is going to be pushing ahead of the rest, trying to see if they can
Something
find
is
that
not
extra value.
offing.
Texture out ahead. Be grabbing that orb early again. again, but a 3-man stack here. Got Jing,
पर
Divide.
सेकंड का पीछे चेक होना चाहिए .exe भाई ZF का होना चाहिए आगे कैसे है
For Lakia, he's set up for it. Now, are they ready for the close hold though? His audio
और
may
मैं
not
तब से ये
matter as
on
much. The
करके
DK
start
is
कर
going to
देती
be
हूँ, मैं
something they're
छुआ भी
looking
नहीं है।
forward to, trying to hold them, bottleneck them in tree, and so far PRX succeeds just a bit. Divide trying to bounce back and forth. He gets it first, and Texture with a nice flick back around. He clears the entire site on his own alongside his trusty Boombot. And that should be a quick round for Gen G as they look forward to a 6th round win. Only 2 members left alive. PRX, Bulldog, and Vandal in hand.
Yeah, gonna have to be a save now.
कुछ तो
Although
भारी कॉल दे
Forsaken
रहा है।
has taken a position. He's
का
gonna try
eco
to
आ गया
find
PRX का
cheeky exit frag potentially. Something going on a bit of a lookabout. Just seeing if
10-7 होगा
anybody's gonna come through there quick, see if he can get a freebie. Not
But
gonna be
also
given
anyway,
over there.
PRX
Great
को eco में
execute from
मारते
Gen G on the back of that Nightfall. I mean, I like what Divide did there, where he kind of sidestepped the Boombot and was gonna hold the angle, but Texture just so fast. Then the transfer over on a Mind Freak
पर
as
जो
well.
something पे
Absolutely
Vandal है
nuts.
तो कुछ भी हो
Ready for the
सकता है।
third, and that's round over. So, I mean, we've seen it time and time again this year that Texture can pick up these big multi-kills for you and just completely turn things around, get Gen G back on track, potentially make this a competitive map.
And that's something that really carried Gen G forward and impressed a lot of people around the world, was that they could take turns having those moments. And very truthfully, we haven't seen too many yet here on the first map of this best of 3. But Texture will put one into the yet. And there we go. The replays are coming back for Texture. Trying to loosen himself up.
Yeah, he's getting the feel of it now for sure, and that'll help.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, where is that? Oh, there's the tone. Here we go. This is how
ये
we
जो
start that
क्रॉसर है वो
song.
Forsaken वाला है कौन सा मतलब चैट में जो है
I just love Texture, man. He's so
Forsaken
funny.
अभी अलग क्रॉसर यूज करता है आयुष
He's a jokester.
मैं जो यूज कर रही हूँ ना वो Forsaken का बहुत पुराना क्रॉसर है
Rethink what you're doing here because
I'm not sure चैट में कौन सा actually
It's intentional for sure from
because मैं बीच में वेबी के क्रॉसर पे वापस चली गई थी मैं बीच में वेबी का क्रॉसर बहुत यूज कर रही थी बट अब उस पे बहुत विफ होता है मुझसे मैं दे दूंगी आयुष बाद में देती हूँ मैं एक बार रीचेक कर लूंगी कि चैट में कौन सा है
you got to rethink. I think we're going to see some more rubble control. I think that's something that obviously worked out in their eco round win when they had the extra advantage of having an outlaw and a Vandal for PRX when it was just the weaker buy for Gen G. So certainly you got to be thinking about that. You also got to be thinking about these alt orbs. One away from the showstopper.
Yep.
Blade Storm and the other thing not as important, but that's something you got to consider here as
वो
Gen
लोग
G.
चार लोग पुश कर रहे
A mount
हैं
hit. I think this will be showstopper given order to Jing.
Yeah, exactly. Quick and easy orb, and of course this allows you to set up Forsaken in a bit of a trap on A with the Cypher setups. Now really just trying to make sure that they cannot take over the backside too easily, trying to look for the picks rather upon the entry. Now PRX will try to follow them towards the A side. It's all going as planned, but whether they can arrive in time is the big question. Texture goes in. Does he send it? The showstopper. It's not checked and dropped just yet.
मुझे लगा
He's not wise to it at all. His teammates are going to start to funnel in. One gets seen. It's a burst, but only one. As Forsaken wonders where the double peak will be. Gen G thanking their lucky stars on that one as they haven't taken too much damage just yet. Texture holding close from heaven, but not sure not at all. He's hiding right behind the top screen. Counts for one. That's one down. Tries to hide back. Goes way far. The showstopper not finding its target. Texture's still alive. He's stabilizing for another kill. Mind Freak in the short. He won't find its targets just yet. The Nanoswarm keeping them at bay, and Gen G, they've got the post plans. They've got the angles. The Nanoswarm will be cleared by Jing. He's quick on that. But they have to push. They have to get kills. It's a 2v3. The spike is ticking down, and they are just getting pressured as Meteor gets yet another kill. Shells, but Jing only 8 HP. This one kill, can he at least drop all the weapons? No, it's going to be Lakia who will get the last kill in Gen G.
भाई वो वाला वॉल कैसा एक स्पेस बना दिया था रे उसके लिए टेक्सचर के लिए
I mean, this is again Texture with just positioning this time, not just great entry.
But doggy जब कूदा तब उसको दिखा नहीं क्या नीचे? मैं वो वाला सीन
सामने दिख रहा था
you know, you could see on the map if you were watching.
हाँ सामने देख के वो जंप कर दिया.
Yes. So then they throw the Trailblazer, but does not see Texture. They're trying to set up Jing to find that player that's a little too close that he can blast back into, get that free pick onto the Flood retake. But the one player that probably you would have liked to have knocked out of that round left unaccounted for. Great stuff there from Gen G.
अबे टेक्सचर कैसे आ रहा है उड़ के?
Find sight of at least one, maybe
ऐसे
both
ही
members
clearance.
destroy the paint shells as well. Just trying to make sure that they don't have an exit. Baby door broken open. So they have an idea of where the exits might have happened. Gen G now stabilizing as Meteor clears Mountain. On the other side of the map, they're really spreading their control of this attack.
क्या मुझे लग रहा है शांघाई में तो क्लोव बहुत स्पैम करेंगे लोग। ओमन से ज़्यादा।
Contact off those.
और ये
camera on the other side.
PRX तो
Someone's sliding over, but there's
मैंने
been no
10 का भी
pressure
देखा,
Ace,
10
and
सिर्फ
I'm
ग्लोव
starting
खेल
to
रहा है,
assume
प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है।
that maybe C.
अबे ये कौन सी ट्रिप है बे?
Still in spawn for Gen G.
वो नीचे पत्ते में लगी थी
They're
वो।
trying to figure out exactly what Paper X's bigger change up after that timeout was going to be, right? The previous round was a little bit of an eco, so you expect that this is the round that really maybe
I love Preet Hydra. ये सब सो गए चैट में ऐसे है भाई सो जाते पता नहीं।
Instead, it's all towards C.
Yeah, but I love that from Divide, right? They're aware that Gen G could rotate to either side, so on a timing, since the Trailblazer that brings
better,
Sherlock
but
just in time
देखना है ना
before
flow
the
यार,
execute happens.
मजा आएगा।
Is 3 going to be enough for Paper X? As we do see the spray coming in through the smoke, nobody close. The 7 clear the second trip, but it's going to be something that draws in from first. Forsaken good for a double. Jinx still alive on the site.
आराम से
Something
please.
trying to bounce
Texture bro क्या?
He's just going in through aim training as all these targets fly at him. 1v2. Can he get the clutch? He's already been spotted. He's going to plant with the help of the paint shells. Finds one. Doesn't have time, but he has to stick the plant. Will he have it? He stops it. Divine knows. And he goes.
What the fuck?
Texture
मैंने राउंड
with
निकाल
the
दिया।
ace. And once again, he drags Gen G out from the depths of hell in this map.
टेक्सचर की बात कर
What are
रहे
you
थे
supposed to do
और हम
against
टेक्सचर
that?
की ही बात कर
That's
रहे थे।
unfair.
Fuck.
तू क्रैक
He's just
हुआ है।
insane.
भाई
Paper
ये
X does so many
गलत
of
ही
the right
मारता है
things here.
भाई।
Forsaken, something, Jing, all there to try to cover for this. And yeah, he gets Forsaken. You know, Jing does a good blast pack. Try to buy a little bit of bait. He gets up on top of the box.
But ये सब एक एक करके क्यों गए?
And he plays
पता नहीं
this
माइनफिक का पिक
perfectly.
थोड़ा सा रिस्की था।
हाँ 3 मरने के बाद 2v1 में तो ऐसे नहीं करना
With
था
the
उसको।
timing after that, of course he's fired up.
एलेक्स टेबल तोड़ना क्या कर
You
रहा
see
है?
Lakia's face there too. His teammates can't believe it either.
भाई,
I mean,
अभी भी
yes,
शांत है
he's your
Alex।
star player, but this is not
अभी भी
normally.
लीड है ना इन पे।
बदल गया नहीं
And
नहीं
then he
बदल
just
गया।
chuckles it off. Just
हाँ
another
वैसे तो
round,
पहले
just
स्टार्टिंग
another
राउंड में हो
day
जाता था।
for the Korean duelist on Gen G.
Chiru, do you know hater bhai loves a ninja? Ninja
I mean, the way he
hathi.
plays that
That's a
time
good
at the
one.
end of it too, just absolutely brilliant. You can see
Nice.
Defy a little bit befuddled. Not maybe
I think
expecting that
ना
last repeat.
जिंग ने थोड़ा सा विप किया था
Quite
वैसे हाँ।
reading
जिंग
time
बॉक्स के ऊपर
situation as
क्लियर
well as he
उसको
could.
देख रहा जब उसको देख भी नहीं रहा
Maybe
था। I think
rethinking
विप
that
बुलेट।
one, but you know, you want to
हाँ,
try
उसने
to
थोड़ा सा
बहुत
effect हुआ
fast
है।
मारा
Isn't
मेरे को
enough
तो ऐसा
space
लगा
there.
देख के
when he
texture
starts planning right before that 4
What?
seconds,
पता
right?
नहीं।
It takes
Yeah.
4 seconds to plant the spike.
Okay, the first
You gotta-
match is
you gotta
Gen G
kinda
versus
wonder, all right, what's he
Detonation.
gonna do?
That's
All right, well, I'm
Japanese
just gonna
team.
try to go to a
Okay.
different position. I
इसके
think
बाद
that's what
है
Frankie's
वो
thinking. I'm gonna let him get the
G
plant,
versus
and I'm gonna
Talon.
reposition from behind that
Tub?
pillar and try to go somewhere else, somewhere unexpected.
15th, April
Texture
15th.
just reads it perfectly. Now he's up to a positive KD after that ace.
Yeah, it's been a rough going so far in Lotus, but he's back on top, and now Meteor finds a pick on C as well. That will slow things down for Gen G. They
पूरा score
know
balance हो
they
गया,
have
bro.
options. With the Cypher
Something
down,
pops up this round,
they
वो
can
अलग
go
बात है।
anywhere. The immediate call comes out. They've been
that's
spotted,
one.
and something follows through. You have to watch out for this. Paper Rex, when they see an opening, they will not let go. They will drag you back. But Meteor says, welcome right into my arms. 2 down with the Outlaw. Tries to peek around the boom bot, not going to find an opening. Now he's just trying to play for time.
पहले
as the rest
चाहे
of his
6
team is
की लीड
creeping
और
into
देता
the
था
site.
वही तो मैं
Dynamite
खेल रही
comes
हूँ
out.
लीड कब
Gen G
चाहिए
has to make a
नहीं
decision. The call comes out.
भाई
He's
बैठे
trying
बैठे
to
स्नाइप
reinforce,
करना है
but
बैठ के
Meteor
बंच।
may not need any assistance as he gets
Outlaw
another. Still only
practicing.
half armors on the remaining members of Paper Rex as well.
Yeah, this is not the fight you want to be taking.
Bro,
with just fingers
imagine
in hand
Gen
for
G
Paper
जीत
X, so now
जाएगा
They're going to back off and try something a
That
little
would
bit
be
different,
really
but
sad.
Gen G
ये
hot
कौन
on
सा
their
Outlaw
heels,
skin है? That's a default
looking
one.
to try to take a little bit more contact. Love these
Okay, skin थी,
outlaws
मैंने ध्यान
coming
नहीं
up
दिया,
from
मैंने skin
Meteor
थी क्या?
against
वो
the
होगी ना वो
egos
जो
of Paper
बंडल
X.
नहीं आया
Save a
था
little bit of
प्रिज्म
extra
वाला
cash,
वो होगा
able to
Oh,
cover
हाँ
the
वही
flanks
तो है
really
हाँ
nicely
हाँ
with it
ये
as
रेड वाला
well.
है।
So
ईगो और कौन
little
सा आया था भूल गई
adjustment
मैं
for Gen G
ईगो आउटलो प्रिज्म
has caused
आउटलो
Paper X quite a bit of grief.
30 seconds left.
This is just so good. They know that the Cypher was gone from C site, but instead of waiting to see if the rotates have already happened,
Outlaw
you don't know
shotgun
if
है
Paper X
sniper,
split or not.
sniper
They decided to
bro.
just deathball it into the site, playing with
सस्ती
the advantage of
operator है वो
numbers. 3 inside
इसी
tree,
ग्रुप
Meteor
में एक
holding
टीम है
from
एक
afar
टीम नहीं
next to
जीती है
Rubble. Mind free.
अच्छा
Try to cause
मुझे
a
ग्रुप
little
से पता
ruckus
नहीं
with
मुझे एक
the
बार देखना
Shroud
पड़ेगा
step.
पूरा
They definitely
like
heard it
कैसे
through
चल
the
रहा है
wall,
ये
but
वाला
are they
गेम
aware
आई
of
एल
where
1
he might have landed?
Like, what is the exact system going on?
Gen.G, they are just patient. They know they are so close to trying to tie this up on Lotus, their map pick. This best of 3 in stage 1. Tapping the spike.
Saat with 3 Vandal
Here's there for the flank. That's a 4K now. Outlaw picked up for Jing. He'll try to do what he can, but it's only got 1 shot left in it. He can't go for the double, and Munchkin will clean things up.
शेड्यूल है पूरा जून तक का भेजे हाँ भेजो मुझे नहीं जून तक
तो
का
तुम उस पे देख सकते हो यार
It's a rough one for sure.
You had to gamble a bit there, right? It just did. I don't think it quite.
Oh, game में ना
गेम में भी देख सकते हो मैं तो विकिपीडिया से देख लेती हूँ या VLR से
4 kills in the round for him, getting tons of value out of that Marshall, and that gives you a little extra bank to utilize as well. Now you've got a lot of ult for both sides. Both sides of showstoppers. You have the Neural Theft and the Seekers. The Viper's bit in the lockdown, so a lot of counter utility play. Gen.G this time going to be taking mountain control with a TP in the back.
Paranoia out, but he's not going to land the shot. Devi will stop it, and that should stop the advance from PRX entirely, as Jing will slow things down just enough for something he's
just the balancing round nikal diye. Nice one.
Light as well. The team comms are right back in form for PRX.
शायद something flash हुआ था क्योंकि वो late
and I
pick
do
किया
just want to let Achilles know on the desk that PRX finally got a round back once they bought the Odin. So, you know, I don't know. Causation, correlation, not quite sure where it lands, but it's there.
It is a very powerful gun in Forsaken's hand.
Wasn't exactly used in all of that round.
Didn't matter, but it was there. That's all, yeah, exactly. I mean, Jing there gets so much air.
Yes.
And then the fact that he's able to, again, nobody recovers faster from landing after blast packs than Jing. He is just unreal at his ability to stabilize his aim. It's tricky to do. Now we're going to see that Odin come into play as the doors being pushed by Gen.G. Forsaken somewhat aware of it, but not able to find any. You know, he found a little bit of damage on Texture, maybe. Okay, Meteor.
All right, Meteor. He's definitely had to play Jing a couple times before. The Terra goes down. So much damage on Texture. Took a big chunk earlier as well. Now you wonder, is it even worth pushing for this Odin? They're going to try to draw that aggro over to the B side. This is all set up for Texture. They can immediately rotate back as well. But it's just going to be the Neural Theft, and Texture knows there's no way out. You have to push the B site. The post plant, we'll have to worry about that afterwards. So he will look to push everyone out. The pit used for one side. Texture takes over Heaven. The rest, all just stay inside the pit. So Texture's gonna have to buy a lot of time.
Mind Freak कहाँ से आ रहे
इतना
इतना देर?
happens.
Oh, they're not going for it, क्या?
PRX because there's no money left for Forsaken.
Why is Mind Freak so away?
He's gonna have to fork over that Odin.
He
knows these angles so well.
Yeah, I mean, barely just scrapes the cap off
वो टावर पे मार रहे हैं ना Forsaken.
But overall, Gen.G, they get the read that with the Odin spam and no approach, that this might be a save. They read the credit situation here for the potential Odin.
बहुत close है.
Want to do some damage.
Map का texture वो.
Of course, not entirely necessary. Lakio, of course, has his Nightfall as well. Other members sitting with enough to buy into the next round. So Gen.G will let the round pass 10 to 11 score line.
Soul House
We'll have to take a look
मतलब?
how this impacts the next round as Odin saved over by Forsaken.
I want to ask you, Will.
Are you telling
did
that?
you feel like PRX was going to try that retake anyway? Like, did you have
You know, yeah, somewhere in my mind, until I really saw Mindfreak really sit at the other edge of the map, I'm like, well, they might.
Yeah, it's in your mind, right? I mean,
because they've done things where it's just Forsaken spamming and everyone sprints across, masking their audio. Like, they've done some crazy things.
They make the ball intentional like that.
So,
exactly.
वो line वो space
never count
छोटी
them
है
out. I think that's why Gen.G was a little cautious, but now round 22. This is going to be the big one. Gen.G continuing with their default opening to take over Rubble, and PRX, they want to punish it this time. It's going to be a fast push out. Meteor, he's good for one. He makes the dash go away from the other. And now the back has arrived for Gen.G as well. They cut off the forces pushing out of B main, and Meteor, if he can get that kill, if he had gotten it, the map opens up for Gen.G, but something will back off.
That was close for something. He's going to have just enough time to get out, but he still has no help. Everybody's leaning towards A. The read a little bit off kilter. Finally, with with that Prowler coming through. Now they're starting to shift back over, and it's immediate change in direction from Gen G. They're working the map
Map
so
अच्छी
nice.
pick हुए हैं, हाँ.
Still a full minute
I
as
think मैं
well. Now, the
PRX
big
को
benefit
पहली
is, of
बार
course,
देखी हूँ
Cypher set up on
Icebox
A,
pick
and
करते
Mindfreak
हुए.
Hi,
understands he
Rex.
can't give
Hi.
up too much space on
मेरे
B
को नहीं
main.
याद
They need to
इन्होंने
get
कभी
that information
Icebox
nice and
लिया हो
early.
या खेला हो
So
तो मुझे नहीं
PRX,
याद आ
they
रहा.
will hold
अभी recently
2-1-1
तो.
spread out across the map. Trailblazer still clear mound on that timing. It's going to be the Odin pressuring, seeing
मुझे
if
लग
there's
रहा है
a
जिंक
reaction
रहना
to
खेलेगा.
help hit the tripwire. The Boombot will take the hit for that one, but the
मजा आएगा.
Nightfall is going to force Forsaken out. Does he stick around? He tags one with the cam. Makes sure that they don't approach it. That buys him
Bro,
just
somehow
enough
escaped
time
किया
to
है.
try to get away. Still
Bro,
no on.
नहीं
कितना
यार.
दूर भाग रहा है बेचारा.
बट उसको जाना चाहिए था
Busy with
reload
the
करने,
reload
पूरा
on the
पीछे जाना
Odin.
चाहिए.
Mindfreak takes over drop.
Audio नहीं था
Spike
ना,
already
वो
planted
problem था
though,
उसको.
and Gen
बट
G
वही
set up
तो
the
सामने
first
वालों को
texture.
है तो वो पुश करेगा, उसको पता है ओडिन रिलोड पे
Something might
है.
have seen him because he catches the barrel,
Nice.
chases him down, and immediately swivels for a second headshot. And now
ये
it's
तो
just going to
I
be
didn't.
Meteor and Munchkin 2v2, but the health not on
That's
their
a good
side.
volley, हाँ, box के
Thanos
ऊपर
won't
गिरती है.
find time. The second one has to be
तो हाथ
launched
से
right
गिरा.
away. It's a lot of time bought. They couldn't clear it in time.
तो वो स्पैम
Half
पे ही ले
not done.
जाएंगे.
Now switching up that position, trying
One
to
enemy
push it.
remaining.
They actually just get it with the
Spam
spray, and if
Meteor.
Munchkin can't get it, it's going to be
Player
Meteor,
standing.
who's just buying time. Still enough for Mindfreak. He tries to turn away, but Munchkin
Going in.
finds a sliver of an angle. They are tied up 11-11
What's the economy?
after what seemed an
जी के
insurmountable
अगेंस्ट
10-4 lead for
अरे तो
Paper
एक
X.
साल पहले की
Yeah,
बात
I
नहीं
mean,
करी मैं,
PRX
अभी की
trying to
बात
get
कर रही हूँ इस
aggressive
साल.
early, trying to see if they can win some of those duels, but it's actually Meteor. The side
You see
step,
this
something
OTA?
with an impressive double. But still,
हम्म.
Gen G able to get
OTA
in those
लग रहा है
close
मुझे,
play
OTA.
positions, hold those angles just long enough. Trying to play a little bit of game of tap the spike and dance around.
Okay,
As
clash
Paper X
important है.
doesn't really
उनका eco है
hold
वैसे,
Gen
मतलब
G
eco
too
नहीं,
much
मतलब light
at all,
light
but it's all
light
that
light
early
wise.
game. Kind of
bulldogs
anticipation of
and
the
light
pressure,
shields.
dealing with it, then working the map nicely. Here we go,
Extra too-
fast hit now out the
extra too
oh,
close,
extra
boy.
Straight through the screen for Texture to pick up a triple. Paper X, they tried to adjust, and Mindfreak's holding on for dear life. If he
Nice,
gets a third,
Mindfreak.
it's a totally
Bro,
different
इसको
story.
भी ले जाता.
Now a 1v2 for
यार
Forsaken.
गया.
Can he do it when Paper
You
X
should
needs
expect
it
कि उसे पीछे से आ रहा
most?
है. Fuck, उसके पीछे ही है
The setup
Meteor.
all the way on C site, but the lurk from
Dude,
Meteor,
timing.
it's faster than Forsaken
Link
might
link angle
expect.
घुसा घुसा घुसा
He
घुसा.
has no idea, and it's going to be the kill. 12-11 map point for Gen G as the crowd goes
मुझे
wild
तो
and
लग
sold.
रहा है नहीं है OT.
I mean, again, Paper X tries to challenge a little
फिर
bit
से
sooner than they
इनका
have been.
broken by last
On this
भी
rubble
force by
tank,
था.
the Texture is so ready for it. He gets enough comfort with that initial hit, and no real bothering by the utility there. He gets ahead of the Sky Flash.
भाई वो
The
भी
reveal
नहीं
from
है.
Locky is so good. And then Mindfreak gets even deeper than Gen G is ready for, so he picks up 3 huge kills, but still the round win comes from Gen G, so it's either going to be map Gen G or overtime forced by Paper X. This
Something
attacker
पे
side
judge है.
for both teams has been really good, but so far Gen G's maybe
This is
just
a left.
slightly better, especially with this showstopper coming into Texture.
This wall also
Yeah,
उनको
they
वो
know
orb farm
Paper
करने
X,
भी
they
देती है.
failed the fight
बहुत
on
easy
Rumble
off
the
farm है.
previous round, so Gen G just calling them out on it, trying to pressure it once again. Takes the orb as well, sees if there's a reaction. It's a classic setup, and Paper X, they might have to go for a bit of a Hail Mary here. Just make sure that you stick
मुझे
to your
feeling आ
guns
रहा है
and
लोग
see
सी
that Gen G,
जाएंगे
they will
round.
try to push and pull us, but they are set up on Rubble.
Can be.
That's the current call for Paper
But I think
X.
after a pick on
Now
A,
you worry
right?
about
But
some kind
A
of
पे अगर
counter
pick
trap
नहीं मिलेगा तो will they leave?
developed by Paper X in between rounds
Then
on
also
this A
depends on the
side.
call.
I
Okay,
think
they are going
something's
for it.
looking potentially to get not just a pick, but maybe get an
Oh,
orb
they
as
check
well.
C.
with that blade
Rotation
storm
होगी.
going.
Yeah, rotation coming
Nice
for
clear
it,
on
but
the
late
side
है.
down, though, so
They're
now
flooding.
Paper X, they know for certain as this door is open.
Forcing the
It's
side
going to be
छोड़
an
के
A
खेल रहा है.
hit. Forsaken,
Something
does he
पे तो
look
है
for
भी
timing? He
judge.
creeps in.
No,
He hears the
bad
Cypher creeps,
timing.
but that's just bait from Munchkin. The absolute
That
200
was
IQ
Tinka.
play. Baits out the Cypher. Ching trades for something. But they've already lost quite a few. Divide trying to clear the site. Spike still not planted. The showstopper will have to be used by Texture
30
to make sure
seconds
they have
left.
enough time. 3v2 for Gen G. Munchkin holding from afar by Rubble. Tries to
OT
cover
आ
their
रहा नहीं
bases.
आ
The
रहा OT.
showstopper
Munchkin का
set
pick बहुत
to
important
cover
होगा.
drop.
Mindfreak
Now
has to
Spike
kill him.
planted. Mindfreak, does he use the Cox screen against them? The smoke to see if there's a peek, but not quite just yet. Drop going to be filled
Clear
up
the
by Jing. It's
default.
going to be a pinch.
Please clear
for
the
Paper X.
default.
Mindfreak's
Oh, he
creeping up,
knows.
but the
He
barrel
knows.
shows as Lakia turns his head.
Narey,
Texture
Jing
gets the
मर
kill
गया.
onto Jing, and Mindfreak knows he has to get it.
Bro,
but not
almost.
in time.
Nice try, yaar. Nice try.
GL of Gen G will close out an insane 13-11 map. on
भाई
Lotus.
advantage पे थे
It's
क्या crazy भाई
unbelievable.
पूरा
हाँ
comeback
ना
करके.
Gen G
The
भाई
comeback here
अच्छा
from
खेल
Gen
रहे.
G. It's that
Texture, bro.
determination they've had all year.
Texture
That never
meteor.
भाई वो
matches.
ace
So
ace
many
round
other
की
games
वजह
have
से
gone to 3
that
now
हाँ
ace
भाई
on
उसमें
the
पता नहीं
वो
distance.
confidence आ
Right.
गया
Insane
पूरा
amount of
confidence
games
आ
already
गया
here in 2024. You can see that they are not breaking. They are holding.
बट वो थ्रो तो था यार PRX का टेक्सचर ने अच्छा मारा बट थ्रो तो था थोड़ा
It's been the defender side
हाँ
actually on
मतलब
this
वही
map that's been
मोमेंट
एक
के लिए
एक
वन
करके
मिनट लेने के
भाई
लिए इमीडिएटली वो अंदर है ना
both
कि
teams having some great adaptations.
ये क्या लिखा है जापानीज में
PayPRX
sorry, I mean,
with a lot of new
हाँ
ideas,
मजा
a
आता है
lot of
पढ़ने
Korean
में
में
but they ran out of steam near the end, and we'll have the analyst desk coming on to the show to break down the action a little bit further.
कितने खराब टाइम पे
मॉनियट बोले काहे रो रहे हो
And just when you thought
Hello,
maybe Gen G was going to lose their map, they said, nope,
तब
this is our map
Yeah.
pick, Lotus, and they bring it back.
कुछ बोला
But
क्या
it didn't
Gen G
look
won, bro.
like it was going to be that way.
It looked really dominant in the
Scam
first half.
भाई
I think like all
Gen
of
G
War's
बोला था
fought with
जीतेगा
deception,
यार
and Forsaken was a shadow. Like the way he was lurking around.
यार बट
Gen G,
कैसे comeback कर
sometimes
लिया उन्होंने
they just
वो
wouldn't
ace
expect
के
him.
बाद
When they
यार
do expect him, he's
टेक्सचर
on
का
the other
ace
part of the map. And it's just so confusing for them.
उसके बाद तो दिखाई नहीं PRX की तरफ से कुछ
अभी सेकंड लास्ट राउंड की एंट्री मारी है भाई टीम घुसते डिलीट कर दी
What really cemented it.
No,
I will say though
guys,
for
2
William,
minutes.
who is making a bit of a note towards me.
Throw
on the
था
cast
भाई,
sense
I know,
because he's
right?
walking past the moment.
वो इस राउंड थ्रो थे स्प्रिंजी जी ने किया एग्जैक्टली टेक्सचर ने बहुत अच्छा मारा बट उनकी तरफ से थ्रो हुआ वो भी है
I don't know what it is.
बट टेक्सचर बहुत अच्छा खेला यार बट ऑब्वियसली कुछ नया नहीं है वो हमेशा ही ऐसे ही खेलता है क्रेजी प्लेयर
Oh boy, it's gonna be one.
Lotus attack side है
Yeah,
yup
both
yup
these teams definitely did not let us down. 12
Guys, मैं आई
kills
2
on
minutes
both sides, and I think you're right, Achilleos. The moment Texture got that insane kill, everything started to turn around. That's when you start to see Gen G's confidence. Coach Alex was saying that just now. Once Gen G gets that confidence, that's actually the most unstoppable thing about them.
Ridiculously, yeah. I mean, it's that confidence for sure. I mean, at the start, you know, they were starting to struggle a little bit. PayPRX started to push out against them. PayPRX won the pistol at the start of the second half. But slowly, Gen G started to, you know, switch up the pace a little bit. They got information with Lakia. Texture started to go in for, you know, those triple kill rounds. There was that one specific round where he got a triple kill onto Ace site off of Lakia's information and support, and then the entirety of PayPRX couldn't retake anymore. After that, Gen G started to pick up momentum, and that's where the confidence starts to build up.
Yeah, I mean, the turnaround from Texture began after, you know, in kills to where he ended up is absolutely insane. It was just, yeah, it was just a crazy turnaround from him. But Meteor, consistent the whole way throughout. It felt like Meteor and Lakia were really the ones like holding on by a thread. We weren't seeing that impact from Charon, from Munchkin, from Texture at all that we're really used to seeing in that first half. But I think that, yeah, that rallying cry from the Texture Ace is what really just got everybody on the same page. But I gotta say, solid efforts to Mind Freak, because good God, from the whole map across, he was absolutely on point.
Yeah, he's consistently getting kills and just kind of anchoring down a lot of spots. Sometimes even in those clutch situations, like that one that we just saw, he's able to pick up a couple of multi-kills here and there just to bring his team back from the brink. And that really gives them the even odds that PayPRX needs to sneak away with these rounds sometimes. The only thing is just that, you know, although everyone from PayPRX was chipping in, we didn't quite see that same kind of like in flow state highlight performance from, you know, someone that we expect, like perhaps Jing, for example. There were great entries, there were great performances, great team plays, but nothing quite as like magical or as highlight worthy as what Texture did.
Yeah, and I mean, again, I think that's just something that's going to take a little bit more time for PayPRX to get back into that flow state, get back to having just the hive mind gameplay that we were seeing from them so consistently throughout last year. And I think that that's perfectly fine. All ready for them to come in, and then, you know, Alex, he was saying that, you know, okay, it's 9 days for both teams to widely get prepped. He thinks that it's mostly even. I do kind of disagree, just given that Gen G didn't undergo any changes. It was just them going to the event, playing with this 5-man core, and then coming back and practicing straight up with this one. So I still would give them the edge in preparation for that. So for PayPRX to still make that as close of an opening map as it was, I think is a clear indication that PayPRX is back. They are going to be one of the teams contending to be top dog here in Pacific once again.
But is it going to be enough for them to win this series, though? I think that's the biggest question on all our minds. I'm still like a little bit bummed out from this first map loss.
Well, if anything, I think Gen G gave PayPRX a taste of their own medicine. You know, coming back with a hero play like that and this turning things around when everything falls into sync, becoming their own version of their hive mind. And I know Mind Freak definitely has a girlfriend buff right now. She's here in the audience. There you can see her with Auntie Jing's mom. Now, Icebox. We have not seen PaperX play this in a long, long time. And Gen G, the last time they notably played Icebox, it was against Sentinels. It was the map they dropped to Sentinels when they were so close to getting that Masters trophy.
Gen G has played this an immense amount, and I was a little bit surprised to see that they were leaning into it as a pick as heavily as they had been, because it hasn't been the cleanest map form. It's similar to like Zeta with Ascent in the past, where like you go to this map, you get wins on it, but it's always a struggle. It's always so damn close when you're able to get those wins. But with PaperX, I mean, clearly they have a lot of tape that they have studied, that they will have studied coming into this one. So for them to not show it for the longest time and then feel comfortable enough to pick it into Gen G, they have to have a very solid idea about how to counter-strat this team.
It is a bit worrisome, though. I mean, still, you know, everything that we know about PaperX, they prefer some of these like wider open spaces. They prefer to be able to work around the map. Icebox, it's like a little bit execute heavy. You might be able to work around mid a little bit, but other than that, mid has been opened up so much more because of that tiny little window around tube. And yeah, PaperX, we don't really know what kind of composition they're going to run. We had Jing with the Battle Sage before in the past. We had CGRS with the Gecko. What's it going to be this time? I mean, so far, you know, 9 days of prep. Is Jing just going to stick to Raze, I guess?
You could. I mean, there's still solid entry paths on Icebox. I think that, and there's probably even more. I can't really think of any Raze performances that we've seen widely on Icebox since the changes came in. So there's probably a lot more that you could do. There's probably some crazy lineup you could do from mid and just completely land in window. You know, you come straight up and then hook your way left into the window and just annihilate anybody that's there in kitchen or two. But I'd be curious to see what they are going to be putting together. If I had to guess, I think it is probably just going to go back to things that they had done before. But we'll have to just wait and see, I suppose. I
think you're right, though. I would be surprised if we didn't see something a little bit crazy, a little harebrained idea like we saw in Sunset with that Sage Wall and Monyet going up on the Omen. You know, little fun things that you see the rest of the Valorant ranked community start using afterwards. I'm sure we're going to see some of that in Icebox.
You probably could find decent value running something like Sunset Comp on Icebox. I think that you could just implement that, go no duelist, just add some more control and initiators into the mix there, have something play the Gecko instead of playing the Jet. And I think that you got to actually find relative success with it on Icebox.
I feel like they still probably, I want to keep that Jet in, especially with something playing. But, you know, that's the thing. You got this idea of a Gecko now, but still.
Game.
So, before we talk about that, we're going to talk about agents. Like, there's more to talk about agents.
Our ranks.
But we got to do our game where we will adjust our ranks. You saw this at the beginning. I'm currently at Diamond. These guys are gold. This is not our in-game rank, but our Pacific rank based on this question. I feel like you need to clarify that.
मैंने पोहा बनाया था अब खा रही हूँ.
They're better. They're much better.
Mont थोड़ा देख लो यार.
Yeah. So Texture or Jing will get the higher kill count on this. I think this is a. Do you want to talk to the process, or do you want to share your vote first?
Yeah, I'll just go for it.
Let's just go for it.
Okay. I got mine.
I got mine too.
You guys ready?
Are you ready? Wait,
Let's go. Let's show it. Let's show it. Show it. Show it. All right, you guys are all picking Texture.
How can you not?
ये PRX classic रखी है
I thought for sure both of you were going to say
PaperX. Come on.
No, look, we like Gen G and we like Texture too, but
which player will record higher kill?
Actually, Quack, you should explain it.
I just said, how can you not? After watching that ace, how smart, how like calm he was, how zoned in he was, that has to say everything.
But what if he's playing a Sentinel? Then we're screwed.
Well, no, because he was dropping big value kills on GE last year. So even if Texture doesn't play Sentinel, I think
Oh, by Sage kill रहा है.
But
Jing Sage?
No Rena.
Jing is on Sage.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Texture भी चलो Omen है, but Sage?
Okay, so this is kind of what I expected from PaperX. This is not what I was expecting from Gen G.
Duelistless comp?
So they're doing.
We're not diving in anymore.
Yeah, they're doing what I said PaperX could do.
क्या?
We have a no duelist comp. We have Jin on Sages.
वो तो normal है. ये text.
मैं तो वही बोला. Texture Omen.
मैंने देखा ही नहीं.
This has gone on no duelist comp.
Because
at least they have a double controller. They have single now.
just be able to shift over to playing
Oh,
PRX ने एक duelist में invest किया है.
This is interesting, yeah.
You get somebody
This
that's
is
very
interesting.
smart about their movement, about the decision making moment to moment. Put them on Omen, they can absolutely thrive.
Texture
PRX
को
का
Omen
attack है
पे
ना?
नहीं देखा
PRX
कभी.
has an
हाँ,
attack.
Icebox,
attack.
first time we're
Attack,
seeing for
okay.
PaperX in a long damn time. Let's go to our
Let's go.
casters, William and Paperthin.
भाई PRX का तो
Well,
परमानेंट
everyone
है
wondered what Texture was doing
उनको
last
pick है
year,
ये.
but now
वही तो बोल रही हूँ ये साल पहली बार खेलते हुए देख रही हूँ उनको.
And the desk has talked about, the shift. Yes, we've seen it. Obviously, Owen oftentimes used as a sub-dive agent as well.
But इनका
But a
पहले के टाइम
very
में बहुत
new
strong
look
हुआ
from
करता था.
Gen G.
Jing आ गया ना
Always had
इसलिए.
some sort of
मैंने
hard
चीज़ ध्यान दी.
dive as part of their compositions.
This is truly shocking in a way. I mean, Texture is so good at jet. Typically, very reliable with an operator. Probably still going to see him pick it up anyway, but you can always shift it over to Meteor as well.
That's nice, bro.
But on this defender side, really taking a ton of space, leaving the A side open, just a little bit of the KJ utility cleared.
As if
by
A exists नहीं
PaperX,
करता.
kind of a pre-plan.
पूरा retake छोड़ दिया.
They can hold out
हाँ, ये default
for
में
this
तो मॉल
retake
pick कर
with
रखी
the
है
nano
that's
as well.
it.
So everything open here for PaperX. That wall, make sure that this plant goes safe. But
अबे तुम कहाँ 10 किलोमीटर
trying to
दूर
figure out
बैठे हो क्या?
exactly where they're going to come from. Looks like mostly from their side.
Yeah, they're all
but
just going to cycle back through screens. Now, something about the stage, well, obviously very good at the missile, but in general as well, it should be very good against the double flashes of the Gecko KO, as you still won't be able to fire through all the angles. Something just going to get a blind kill through the smoke. That'll dwindle down to numbers, and a lurk already in action by Divide. We'll keep our eye on that on the middle of the map. It's already cycled all the way through, but the wingman's still going. That snake bite ain't taking away little bro anytime soon, and we've seen this too many times for it to happen again.
Bro,
as
they
Gen G
left
will
A
get the
open तब भी
defuse.
post plant, bro.
पूरा retake कर लिया.
They should.
Yeah, I mean, just PaperX, they're able to get what they wanted, get into their post-plant positions, get the lurk, but Munchkin just too good on point. He's so confident on this map in the KO. He's just going to take that space, trying to get into your lines.
By PaperX with the
It's very difficult for you to get those post-plants that you want to get set up. And it's going to be Texture with the Outlaw. In fact, here's exactly who's going to grab maybe some of that long-range sniper weaponry.
Well, yeah, it's going to have some good value too, though, as this force bite comes out. With the half armors for PaperX, surely they suspect an outlaw when it's Gen G with Texture and Meteor. So we'll see what ideas they have. It's going to be a high pop flash.
The flash
KO.
हुआ भी नहीं है.
Texture just throwing out the paranoid to buy more time. Allows him to reposition a little bit. Something with the hard dive in. With the dash, but Munchkin already there from behind the side of Texture gets another with the outlaw. Viper's already close with the stinger, and he's going to be able to kill Texture. Not able to stabilize in the smoke.
Wrap it out.
And the spike
Oh, नहीं नहीं दिख रहा.
surrounded by the wall. Lakia finds the scope of one. Mind Freak going down. And Jing all alone.
The stinger.
Stinger in hand. Judge and Bulldog to work with for Gen G. Going to be the Dizzy that's used to clear
We'll get up with the
away
rope.
from heaven. Now creeping in from Terron. The
bro,
Judge actually
Judge.
gets the kill
By
from
economic
about
बच्चे उड़
medium
दिए.
range down below.
सीधा 3-0.
And we will see Lakia pick up yet another point going towards his thrash.
I guess.
I
वो
mean,
push हो
it's
गया.
an interesting idea
वो
from
देखो ना
PaperX.
बीमेन के
You
बार कोई
sent
मरा है
Divide,
और वो भी राइट
हाँ.
just had a
हैंड
ghost or
वो लॉबी
something.
में
It
नहीं
wasn't
मरा.
one of the
हाँ, I
other
think-
great
उसने
SMGs that the rest of PaperX opted
ये
for.
देखो.
Oh,
Loses out with
okay.
Terron.
बहुत कर गया
Been
था.
expecting some early aggression, able to use that against them. The rest of the guns not really revealed until they get on the
Mushi
site. but
Mushi,
it's not
hello.
managed
Hello,
very well by
Mushi.
PaperX. Jing doing a good job
No.
avoiding the Dizzy, trying to set himself up.
खत्म है
कर रहे हैं, पागल हो गए क्या?
हो गया PRX का.
It's a
इनका
judge that
mental
he's
हो गया
gonna be
भाई, अब तो
facing in
जीत
that
के रहेंगे.
situation. So now it's Stingers and a Vandal.
ये हारे ना सीधा
So
टाइम आउट
this
मारेगा Alex.
Outlaw could get a
नहीं,
ton
ये-
of value.
अगर-
ग्रीन पे लॉस बोनस बहुत आया है
The
अगर ये जीत के
outlaw,
हारे
the
भी तो.
judge, it's all going as planned.
इनका बाहर
अगर
होगा.
एलेक्स ने अभी टेबल नहीं तोड़ी ना तो
Very
मैं नहीं
nice
देख
quick 1 point away from that
इनका देखो ना
Ultimate.
1000 क्रेडिट बचे
Now
सबसे
they
बाय
will
हो
back
जाएगा
up the
अगली बार.
utility, letting Gen G know that this is an execute onto the site.
उल्टा इन
She's
Gen G
only
पे नहीं
close
होगा,
to get
Gen G
spotted by
by
the
chance
dash.
हार गई
He's
तो दो
gonna
round
have to buy time as Munchkin will take out one of the paranoia for
Oh,
support, but it's
wait,
going to be
wait.
PaperX that just absolutely overwhelmed Gen G. So he will go for another plant. This time, no Sage left alive, so no wall to block
ये सब
off
फाइट
the line of
जरूरत
sight.
नहीं होती है ना
Meteor takes
these
advantage of
fights
the
are
long range, picks off the
भाई बहुत
Viper.
रिस्की है मर जाएगा वो
मर गया
Away something with the nano swarm.
भाई
Ready
इसने
for the
बचा
trade as
लिया
well.
वहीं पे जा रहा
Eventually wins
है
out.
something
That
bro
gives
no
time
HP
for
completely
Gen G. The rest of the forces to push through the Thrash.
Nah,
Will clear out
bro.
all the areas.
GG's, man.
Finds him, and he is detained.
करेंगे भी नहीं
And
उसे छोड़
forget
देंगे
any
वो
sort of disrespect. They will just be going for the defuse. Slakia barely lands in time to get the kill without taking any
भाई
damage. Let's
क्या
go to
प्रॉब्लम
the
पोस्ट
third
प्लान
round
से कैसे
nonetheless.
बैठ रहे हैं लोग
Yeah,
इट्स
I mean,
ऑलवेज द
so
पोस्ट प्लान
devastating with the Guardian.
और एक्चुअली इनको एडवांटेज भी मिल गया
Madrid, I think kickoff. Able to find some
Breaking
value
news:
early.
Alex went
Yeah,
to market
PRX
to
gets
buy
the
new
plant
belt
down,
for the team. What the fuck,
losing
भाई?
some
देखो फिर
pieces
से
of the
buy
puzzle
करा है
along
भाई
the way. I think it's Divide that started with the rifle in this
भाई
round.
तो रुक ही नहीं रहा
That's so
इनका
dumb. Munchkin, you're so good with that gun.
भाई वो इसके बाद हो गया
There's
इनका
good
बोल
trades
रही
here
हूँ
for Paper X,
हाँ,
but
मेरे
the weaker
को लगा
weaponry certainly hurts.
अब रैंक वाले प्लेयर्स आ गए हैं
Yeah,
ये
let him
बाहर
know, Lakia. It's a good start. For sure for Gen G. The force
उनकी
5, of
इकोनॉमी
course,
वो
making
नहीं हो पा रही
that third
जेनजी की
round
बेचारों को
that much
लड़ना पड़
easier.
रहा है
Lakia pinging the orb, but not going for
फिर
it.
से अबे ऐसे लग रहा है रिपीट देख रहा हूँ मैं
Backing
लूप
off
पे
here.
Yeah, doesn't want to take that
बोल रही हूँ
risk.
रैंक चल रहा
Slow
है
orb and the utility coming out as well. Paranoia at the ready. This is a
Hey,
trap play
Taki,
setup by
thank you for the
Gen G.
membership
They're gonna
and
push
gifting me
forward.
10
The Dizzy
gifted
tags him as well.
membership.
They're
Thank
ready to
you.
build push for Texture.
Thank
Not
you.
able to get the kill just yet.
Dexter over
Really
over
appreciate
confident जा रहा था
Gen G a dash in, but something
Oh.
he's been surrounded.
Oh.
Lakia tries to push him, but something's just waiting for that opportunity, and that allows the rest of Paper X to try to swarm the site. Munchkin and Meteor holding true in the back of the site, trying to isolate the 1v1s, but they can't get in. The no command will just go down.
ब्रो कैरन जिंदा है जब तक कैरन जिंदा है राउंड खत्म नहीं हुआ
Munchkin
है
eventually gets taken out. A 3v1. Karon, the rookie star, quiet in the first map. Can he find an opening in the second?
चुप रहो
Gets
भाई
pinged, uses that against him,
बोला ना अभी
isolates
चुप
one.
रहो
Ready for another, goes for the repeat.
भाई
but can't
डीमन है
find
ये
precision,
रैंक
already
डीमन
waiting wide
हमेशा
away
क्लच
from
करता
the
है
corner.
हमेशा
वहाँ पर है
Tempo of this
तो मेरे
match
भेज दिया भाई
certainly
सीधा
feels very aggressive for both teams. You wouldn't think so without a duelist on the
अभी
side of
इनका
Gen
eco
G,
है
but
क्या
they're happy to try to take space. They're
लग
trying
तो
to
रहा
catch
है
Paper Rex, you know, over-aggressing onto those orb
Like
touches. Munchkin's been aggressive on them earlier. This time, it's going to be Lakia who goes for it, wisely backs off. I don't know how someone wins that battle, but then something keeps an angle. There's
You
two
are
players in
watching
Gen G. I think
PRX,
it's
my
taken down.
friend.
But on the other side, the trades are much better for Paper X when they swing around
पूरा
with
रैंक कॉल दे ब्रो पूरा रैंक कॉल अभी अभी
SD lobby rank
It's been very chaotic so far. Obviously, we haven't seen Icebox
पूरा नाइफ में सब
from
पकड़े
Paper
गए
X in quite some time. This push out for
Get
Forsaken.
it.
Good for one. Out we go. Munchkin is nuts.
Gun ले लिया
How is he always so good with these guns? He's one taps.
Especially on Icebox as well, right? There's something about him. Turns that switch
something
on.
मारना पड़ेगा they have one
Stabilize
gun
a 4v4. Texture will recover that weapon now, and that could be the deal breaker. But no, Jing just shuts down right away. And Gen G, despite having a 3-1 lead, of course, the econ very low. Munchkin gets the kill from afar as we see extra damage coming in from Karon with the right click. Now just trying to retake some space, but with the rifle recovered.
भाई PRX वालों के कीबोर्ड में ना S बटन है ही नहीं भाई
Try to bank up some econ once again.
आगे जाते जाते आगे जाते जाते
And he will
They're
swing
getting
right
punished और
back,
कुछ नहीं
trying to
bro
वही
clear
तो
both corners at
अपने
the
ईगो के
same
लिए पनिश हो
time.
रहे हैं और कुछ नहीं
सिर्फ
That might be the
W
opening they needed. Karon eventually goes down.
और से इनका लेफ्ट पीक है
Munchkin, does he get the call that someone's close? Might have caught a glimpse of him, and he's going with Skip 4 on for the ace. But he
doesn't
needs
know.
to
He
defuse
doesn't
the
know the
spike as well. Not sure about the position, waiting for Divide, who's oftentimes lurking, but not going to find him just yet. Divide will tease him with the timer. Munchkin just wants to take away the weapons one last
बाकी
time.
सबने थ्रो किया
Divide will secure the round. 2-3 for Paper X.
I mean, what a round for Munchkin, though. Yeah,
लास्ट
you
में
can
कौन
lose
नहीं
Paper X,
था
but
जेनजी
you don't get much else. Lose a lot of players.
Actually, अगर ये
Divide
round
even
में
goes
हारे
down to the
Gen G
spike there at the
फिर
end,
से
so this is a great opener. But
भाई
Munchkin
क्या
is
टॉप
so
मार रहा है
good.
सब
That's
ने
a
भाई
nasty
क्या
shot.
स्वीट लगा
They're
रही
using that wall to get up top. And just barely, they're able to get through it.
Hey, young
Jing, when they used to play this map 2 years ago, was playing on the Sage a lot, so kind of going back into that comfort pick here for Paper X. No Divide on Chamber. I was kind of curious to see if we were going to see a repeat of it, but certainly in this current meta,
कहते रहे लोग हेवन आ रहे हैं
able to claim so much space,
हेवन
especially on your
अभी
defender
लास्ट
side.
में गया और
Keep
वापस
so
आ
much
रहा है
information under
कैसे हो
your
सकता है
अच्छी बात है आ जाएगा भाई
ऐसे किया था याद नहीं इस बार जाती आ गया था
Yeah.
जाते ही थोड़ी
Tasked with that.
मतलब एक एक्ट बाद
So that next में ही आया था वही बोल रहा हूँ
कि नेक्स्ट रोटेशन में सीधा आ गया था
Immediately, they'll reset to mid
एक्चुअली
this
सीन
time
क्या
for
मेरे को
a
लग रहा है
fast
पर्ल
rotate to
या
either
फैक्टर में
side.
से कोई
Texture
एक
holding aim with the op. It's going with the nano swarms. And the null command comes through though, so it's
still mara point
the
freak nice.
Killjoy to hold on
मुझे
to
यही लगा
the
था
meteor
fracture
actually
आना चाहिए
backs
सबसे
out
पहले
just a
जाकर।
अब जो
little
aggressive नहीं हुआ, अभी
sees the
होना था
gun
aggressive
barrel.
इसको।
The spike will get planted, but it's going to be Gen G, who already has so much space and a numbers advantage, 4v3. Now the alarm bot goes off. They know that they're still bouncing around the entry from green into the site.
Something
Yellow
low,
not cleared yet for Gen G. All of them
Something's
grouped up.
blinded.
Paranoia goes all the way through. Should have hit something, but they can't find him right
Nice.
around the edge just yet. And Meteor, he's still running and gunning when he swings around. Something will barely get that kill with 28 HP. The snake bite clears it right at the end at the pit, but it's right up against the wall. The spike should be easy to spam through. Little bro tries scope for it. Lakia swings out to assist the little bro.
मुझे थोड़ा जिंका समझ नहीं आ रहा उसको हर बार क्यों वॉल पे चढ़ के पिक ऑफ होना है
4-2.
उससे हर बार एक aggressive angle ही लेना है bro.
पता नहीं
Azir is not playing a
They
safe.
don't have much for this post plant, so they're going to send Divide
मतलब
on
जब
alert. He actually
obvious
does find a
है तो
kill,
नहीं
but
करना चाहिए ना
by the
बात
time he gets
Right.
there, the pit's already
Unnecessary
in. What are you going to do against this? And
एक
it
बार
makes
कर
it
लिया तो उनको तो
so
पता ही नहीं
challenging
करेगा।
for them. Okay, you get the 1-for-1 trade earlier. Meteor, great positioning, great footwork. And then Divide feels like he has to go for it. Had the lockdown, didn't really have time to commit it.
हम तो करेंगे भाई तो
To hold on is Gen G, finding their fourth
बाप रे,
round win.
इनको
Now
तो
you've got a
बारी
ton
नहीं
of
रुक रहा
ults
भाई,
available
कुछ भी ले जा रहे
for
जो हाथ
Paper
में
X.
है।
Going to set up for kind of a stabilization. Seeing if they can maybe get that lockdown into play right around the corner. Texture
ये
watching
तो
for that
बैठा है
belt
बट स्टिंगर
flare.
में था वो भी इतने लंबे बैठते हैं
He's trying to come in for Jin.
PRX bro
Not sure if they quite spotted
Well,
him
legit,
clearly
bro.
just yet. Might have
they
gone
don't know
into
what they do
mid-gap.
so we also
At the
don't
end
know
of the
what
day,
they
not
do
able to take too much space. It's going to be the null command used as well, and Munchkin actually moves away. They're just, yeah, they're trying to just empty A site and see if they bite on the side of Paper X.
Hi,
Lakia hiding by the smoke.
can I ask you a question? Yeah, Tyson.
Lakia wants none of that from something. Obviously, one of his debut highlights here on Icebox itself. Munchkin ready with a flash drive and the Dizzy. The double flash is being prepared. Can they clear out the lockdown? The lineup, is it going to land? And it should just be able to clear that lockdown now. But still, so much utility used by Paper X. Gen G will respect it. Paranoia early to retake the site. Something should be wary of this. The wingman clears the corner. And Lakia swinging around already. Gets one kill off the
They
top
don't
of
even have the
Nest.
side control.
And that's the forward position
Just
Paper X
डाल दिया
cleared
पिट को,
out.
dump कर
Forsaken
दिया।
now wrapping around. They want to protect the pin. And it's going to be an all-out brawl right outside the pin. As we see Gen G
क्या चल रहा है ये
continuing to
क्या
get the
देख रहे
kills.
हैं हम
Forsaken not able to pick up
भाई,
an
बहुत
upgrade to
shit
the
हो रहा
weapon.
है।
ऐसे लग रहा है
Only
कुछ स्ट्रैटेजी
Mind
है बस
Freak
घुसे जा
left.
रहे हैं
Spike
हाँ।
down
वही।
outside of his comfort
Average rank
zone.
lobby जहाँ पे दोस्तों का झगड़ा हो चुका है
हाँ
और सब ऐसा अपने उतर
मैं
गए
यही
हैं।
बोलने वाली थी exactly
Hail Mary push out as the pit goes down, trying to recover, trying to isolate the members.
मैं भी अपना अभी जो एक गेम खेला अपने वो याद आ रहा है मुझे देख के
And it will be the round for Gen G as Mind Freak will get a consolation kill onto Lakia.
It's everything in the kitchen sink thrown at this round by Paper X. And they still can't get over the line. They still can't get that win. Perfect placement on that frag bet by Munchkin on the lockdown. That's a tough one to get sometimes because it has to land so perfectly because there's only a small circle that the fragment can clear just by itself on that lockdown that's right next to where
have
it
you
lands.
joined AC12
So
yeah
really
you
nicely
can
done
watch
by
my
him to get
Q&A
that, having
video
just a phenomenal map
पुराना
for
question
Gen G is Munchkin in so many different ways. Setting him up really nicely there. And certainly Alex
उसमें डिटेल में बताया मैंने
इनका लाइनअप
all those
जेनजी को बहुत
ultimates
स्ट्रांग
used
है
there.
let's go Gen G
Now you start to worry
Back pain पे इतना
about
यूज
Paper
भाई
X
Alex
because
शांति
even in a round
एकदम
where
शांत
एंगल
है
क्लियर आउट
you feel like you've got that opportunity, you can get
मैं
that
थोड़ा
pin
slow
down,
बन
use that
जाऊँ
lockdown,
कोई
okay,
बात
it's
नहीं
cleared, so what? You have the Blade Storm, you have
I still
everything you
look
need to get a thrifty win. But it doesn't come through. Gen G's
इनको
just too
भरोसा है
good
ना
right
सब
now,
लोग।
controlling the edges. I think Forsaken gets a little greedy.
ये क्या
trying
हो
to
रहा
get
है
that rifle. Sure.
यशन मुझे भी नहीं
I
पता
mean, I get why he did it, but
मुझे लग रहा है
that cost
PRX
him,
को
you
भी
know,
नहीं
maybe
पता
it's
एक्चुअल में
safer
कि
just
क्या हो
play
रहा
the pit
है
at that point,
किसी
make
को
sure
नहीं
you get the
पता
plant.
Finally.
Thought he had a
लग रहा है
moment,
यार
but of course, I
बहुत
mean,
वो
this
कर
is
रहा
something
है
that people are
हिस्ट्री
so
खेल
good
रहा
at in the
Texture
first
is
map
playing
on Lotus was
controller,
recognizing
हाँ।
that Gen G will also never let go of the pedal once the
ये
fight
हमारा
starts.
एलेक्स नहीं
The
है
trades
ना
always
डुप्लीकेट बिठा है
continuing to flow in. But as you mentioned, the ult's gone, but it's going to be a force
Seems
up
like
into the
our
rifles,
rank
only
games,
a shield
exactly.
for Forsaken on the side of Paper X. Meanwhile, Charon is still happy to pick up
कैसे
the
privacy
judge
चाहिए
here,
इसको?
as we've seen that
घर
Paper
बना
X
ले।
is going to
किसको?
keep up the pace to 11. Really push the sights in. That's going to be the trap play set up here on green.
Uja.
Mosh used to push him back, allows Charon to set
इंडिया
up
की
close
कौन सी
by the
वाली
door.
टीम है
Forsaken caught a glimpse of it on that
इधर
jump, but not
इधर
quite
नहीं
the
है।
weapon just yet.
She's going to be holding that
जी के
angle. Actually, he's
अलावा
going to try to push it.
Oh no,
so
the pop
dangerous.
flash.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and he baits out the weapon sound as well. So gets the information he wants. Meanwhile, Mindfreak was already all the way up tube. Meteor takes a bit of a hit. Divide there. They didn't quite suspect two members in mid already. Munchkin wanted to get him on the exit. And that gives PaperX the idea to try to push back up. Meteor's wise to it though. Dwindles down the numbers, and Mindfreak now another curveball going under
Who died? Who died? Davai died.
Munchkin
died. Okay.
कौन जीतेगा ये मैप JNG bro? PRX is lost.
Of mid. Nano Swarm used to allow for Lockett to hold a little bit safer on the side of yellow. Resurrection by Jing.
Yeah, and you got to be real careful here as Lockett. You have a Thrash, so you're a real big piece of this puzzle.
Well,
never mind.
Say that the caster Chris strikes, and he'll go down without much of a fight. The PaperX now have control of this site, but Meteor trying to defend his own lockdown with his life. Can anyone get here to make sure that it's going to be PaperX trapped into this texture? Will clear the enemies, but something pushes out just in time. But somehow it's too many angles for him to try to clear with an operator, but he's still going to go for it. Already posted up in Snowman. Doesn't catch something up top. Doesn't catch anybody else.
ये लोग ने किचन से आके साइड ले लिया मुझे कुछ नहीं समझ में आया क्या हुआ है किचन से क्या हुआ है मुझे कुछ नहीं समझ में आया
हाफ भाई को टाइप है तो गया
ये गाय वेंट मिड ठीक है मिड ट्यूब एक बंदा अंडर ट्यूब गया उसने बी वाले साइड को निकाला तो ट्यूब में ऑन किचन वॉल करके सब घुस गए वॉल किया एंड दे रन सिर्फ एक पिक पे चुपचाप घुस गया
At the end of the day, the numbers
उनको तो येलो का पता भी नहीं था येलो वाला एक मारा भी
behind yellow, he got taken out quickly by Mindfreak. Piece of that old puzzle that was taken down and immediately
Genji का attack hard होगा Genji का attack में speed नहीं होगा because they don't have a speed like वो नहीं है realistic
control लेने बहुत है
but
खेलेंगे भी slow
actually अगर वो side execute भी मारते हैं ये side नहीं मौली है भाई
अबे बहुत जटिल है उन पे
इतने सारे मौली
perhaps getting maybe just too drawn out by PaperX's initiative around mid. I mean, of course, if you can fully control mid, it's a great area here in Icebox.
ये लोग बहुत बड़े troll है लोग ने Icebox भी troll में लिया है.
Least looked upon areas because it's so hard to get full control, right? If you can still hold on to kitchen, something like that on the defense, Genji might be happy enough for that. So just saying, perhaps talking about getting wrapped up in the tempo of PaperX.
Yeah, there's so many angles you got to worry about there. PaperX didn't really invest much in the way of smokes to cover those angles. They just kind of took that space and worked with it because they're just that confident, that good, that everybody's going to be kind of holding the proper space. Divide, tries to push up tube, and Meteor so stalwart in his defense time and time again on this Killjoy. Now, something going to be with the operator of his own. He tries to challenge off that snake bite.
It takes a lot more health damage.
It's K. Jing can heal.
Yeah, that's true. That armor gone forever, though. We'll see. It's going to be Sheriff's nonetheless. So Genji is just going to have to look for headshots. This is all really, once again, a trap play. And we've seen Genji rely on this every now and then if they want to throw a curveball. They're actually just going to try to swing out. They don't want to let PaperX approach. They know PaperX will check the corners. But they won't find the kills. And it's an attempt from Genji.
Oh, nice.
Aggro drawn by something. Great teamwork. For PaperX, wall goes up, spike goes down.
हाँ जी जैसे शांति से प्लांट करे हाँ ठीक है W कर ले
with a sheriff. Get a cheeky or two.
Hoping that maybe Jing is going to go up the rope.
तूने देखा मैंने near it आया है नहीं आया है it will come out not now.
A rare breed indeed.
Oh my god.
Nice
try.
Attempted the 3K.
Dude, thanks for the $13. क्या हालचाल एकदम बढ़िया यार. All good आप बताएं.
Might as well go big or go home there. You know you're probably dead eventually. Yeah. See if you can just take away from PaperX as much as possible. Change an angle there, force something. And the player on his left switched over to the right. Setting up for Saken.
हाँ, exactly.
Second kill.
Singapore नहीं मुंबई नहीं Singapore lobby से.
Operator invested for texture
वही
again.
game plan का.
Platformers here and there. Thrash still
मुंबई में तो सब हर जगह walk कर रहे होते हैं भाई.
Taken as a null command though, so let's see exactly how PaperX wants to play this.
ये तो गलत है W या तो W अलग ही है मतलब प्लेसमेंट maximum W 90% तो W
0-point should tag Lakia as well. So in a little bit of trouble. No command immediately to make sure that there is no utility for backup. And Lakia trying to make sure he goes to the anti-flash. They actually just don't check it up top. Munchkin draws the aggro first, and it's going to be 3 members down on the side of PaperX.
Why is the belt guy coming so late?
Only taking taking damage on the side of their Gecko. So that takes away the Thrash, but it's going to be
ये
enough
लोग
for the
बहुत
rest of
obvious angles check
Gen
नहीं
G to
करते
clear out a site
Bro,
and take
belt
another
check
round
नहीं
win.
कुछ नहीं पता
Pipe check.
It's just player unaccounted for there. Paper X just
हाँ यार that is
trying
pipes
to get
लाखिया को भी
past
check ही
more
नहीं
tech.
किया लाखिया
हाँ,
खड़ा हुआ है
इतना
एक
obvious
flash हुआ
position.
shut right down by
वही।
Gen G. I don't know what
Normal
to say about that.
check
That one angle
वही
unaccounted
ना।
for can swing around real quickly. That's going to be one of these cases. Great job by Munchkin playing that angle very nicely. Yeah, that's just a shutdown from there.
Bro,
So
भाई ये तो
what do you
मतलब
do?
disappointing
GG
है
go
भाई
next for
मतलब
Paper
क्या ही
X on
है
that round. Just yeah.
अब तो आदत हो गई है
तब भी
PRX
ऐसे
से
चार
disappoint
चार
होने
अटैक
की।
राउंड जो आ गए हैं ना ये तो बहुत बड़ी बात है तब भी चांस है डिफेंसिव
Going back
But
to what we
आदत
were
हो
a
गई है
couple
PRX
rounds
से
ago, just
disappoint होने
pressuring
की।
mid, trying to draw out some of that
just because
pressure on the
लोग aim
side
कर
of the
पाते
map.
हैं
But they'll still have to deal with Texture's operator if they choose to go B. As we can see on the mini-map, Texture trying to decide which angle to hold, trying to back out further towards Snowman. As Gen G's made the
हिंदी बैल के
decision, they're
जैसे
just
चलते
going to
जा
hold
रहे हैं,
near
हाँ।
boiler, near mid. Make sure that they're ready for a flood on
भाई,
either side.
Thrash gonna be used to check mid, and
पानी हॉप
it's not going to find anything, so right back
Put it in
towards
कर दे।
Lakia's hands it will go.
हाँ,
Just divide
मजा
the
आता
lone
कुछ
lurker
अलग
among
देख
4 other members
कुछ
of Paper
interesting
X.
होता
Oh, this angle.
Yeah, Texture kind of aware that something loves to
Taaki
swing out
Alex
wide
अपना ही
here on
सब
yellow.
खेलते
We see it all the time.
अबे उनका है वो
Waiting for it, but he won't find the kill
इनकी तो
just
दो
yet.
यही मैच देख रहे
So
हो
we'll
ना
get
अभी
pressure
कौन
with
सा
the
मैच देख
fragment
रहे
as
हो
well. Now the spike absolutely getting planted with the pit as well.
Close
What's
to
the
the
answer?
wall.
There's still a
He
lurk
tapped
from
it
Divine on
already.
the A side. See if that finds a good timing on the
ये
side of
gold
Paper X.
करेंगे
Meteor sitting in the pit, waiting for his teammates to pressure everyone else out.
बड़ी
As
fight
Karan
चल
has
रहा है।
eyes on the Killjoy, kept him locked up in mid, and now Gen G, they go for the retake. The Thrash comes out, trying to funnel everybody out of the
कुछ
pit.
नहीं
It's
हुआ।
going to go land with the
Half
paranoia out as
defuse?
well. Did they even
इतना
hear the
easy?
defuse with the paranoia? Not
Are you
quite
kid-
sure. And now it's going
What
to be
the
Paper X who has to flood the pit itself,
भाई,
but it's going to be
ये
the
लोग-
defuse that already goes through. Not aware of the half being
क्या?
Bro,
done.
did they even
Paper X has
try?
absolute control of their own
क्या?
life.
ये क्या
ना को मरा
इनका पोस्ट प्लांट किधर है
What I'm curious about here for Paper X is the whole
Where is the
time
post plant
Devi is just watching from spawn.
मतलब
down
उनको
mid.
पूरा पेन से फ्लश आउट करने का
You
दो
know, if
यूटिल
there's any
लगे
lurks or any flanks
एक
or
थ्रैश की
anything like
अल्ट
that,
और एक
it's
वन वे
never
ओमेन का
even
स्मोक दैट्स इट
वही
खत्म
वही
YouTube just so good for Gen G that they're able to clear the pit enough.
उन्होंने वहाँ
You
पे
know, Meteor just
mollies
sneaking
भी
in there
फेंके थे,
right
double
behind that
mollies।
box, able to
कि
take
हाँ,
one
बस
extra
खत्म।
space just in case when the
yellow
snaps
तो
start
पूरा
coming through,
deny
he's
करते
able to
हैं।
play from an
क्या चल
unexpected
रहा है
angle. But
पता नहीं guys I don't know
Paper
don't
X
ask
there
me
showing a little bit of some of that rust, some of that lack of coordination. You know, with Jing coming back into the roster, Karan, oh boy.
It's going to be a lot, and they trick the corner, but not quickly enough as Karan gets two, and that should be enough to slow things down. Paranoia
can't
keeps
even
GPay.
raise.
Lakia
वैसे भी
already
pinned है
under tube, Wingman clearing close, but
got one,
Texture
balance it
goes
out.
down
वहाँ
so
survive ही
far.
करना
Finally
पीछे से
pulling
भी
up
आ
his
रहा है
balance
numbers.
goes to
Meteor
shit.
picks right up
Nah.
where Texture left off, and Jing has to heal.
Bro.
They should
उनको
be
पता है
clear. The
obviously
resurrection
raise है
comes in, and Divine tries
कुछ
to go
कर
for
ही
the
नहीं
trade,
सकता वो
but
उधर
it's a double stack.
दो बंदे आ रहे हैं उधर
Munchkin
से
will clean things up, leading 8-4 at the half for Gen G.
Yeah, trying to use
Right,
the res as
Gen G-
bait there,
Gen G तो
but
पूरी
it
locked
doesn't
in
fool
लगती
them at all. Munchkin too
है।
crisp, too clean. Really solid
PRX
app.
तो PRX जैसे
A
खेल
slightly
नहीं
different
पता
look
क्या
for
होता है।
Gen G. You know, even not on the jet, Texture able to find a bit of impact.
Even के against तो
Yeah,
इतना
but
proper
really,
खेल
this is
रहे
like
थे,
Munchkin and
vertical left
Meteor.
करता था,
Just shutting these
timing
rounds
निकालता
down.
था, ये क्या हो रहा है?
And Lakia, maybe not
It
able to
is
find as
what
much
it
impact as
is.
you'd like, but still good
बिल्कुल
information
अलग
control. You know, making sure they're
they
checking
just
mid,
wanna go home
making sure
हाँ
that they're
यार
being a little bit more diligent about one of the few rounds that caused them a little bit of damage.
चेंज
Otherwise,
का
you can see
अलग
Paper
अलग ही
X
फॉर्म है
looking
उनका
a
तो
little bit
है बट
dejected after that
Where
big
is
stab.
PRX?
I mean, so many stinger vibes as
PRX.
well, right? But not much fruition from
Bro,
them. The
basic
idea is
angles
they're
check
sure
नहीं
to
कर
have
रहे,
safety as
क्या
well.
ही
Force
बोले,
the plan
वही
can
तो।
cause some close quarters combat
I don't
to
know
go
क्या कर रहे
crazy,
हैं वो लोग
but not quite seeing it. Lots of parents bringing their kids to watch some Valorant as well, as Valorant's really been taking over kind of the younger generation here in Korea. Of course, with all the Korean teams playing tonight, a lot of fans
Guys,
out in
क्या
the
लगता है
audience.
comeback होगा
Yes, it was getting
तुम लोग
raucous
को hopes है
in
मुझे
the
तो नहीं है
crowd when Gen G started stringing
Straight
those rounds
up,
together on Lotus.
being honest
You know,
I
those
have no
texture
hopes
aces certainly lit them afire.
I mean, surely a round like that, everyone around the world, right? No matter who
Yes.
you're cheering for, some good, Valorant, but Lotus, both teams really swinging at it, whereas this time, PRX still have to find their footing again after the reset at the half. They'll look for the defense.
ये कोरिया वाला crowd हमेशा मुंह क्यों छुपाते रहते हैं? They are shy, just like me. Very shy.
0 point at the ready for Forsaken from mid.
अब नहीं लगता.
It's going to be kind of very similar again. Both teams kind of
मुझे लग रहा है
nearing
थोड़े
each
बहुत
other in their
rounds
pistol
निकाल
rounds.
लेंगे.
Just like we saw in Lotus, so Genji gonna get the site for free.
पता है.
They kind of
I think 13-7.
the tables. Last time it was the defenders who were able to get this, but it's a much faster retake attempt here. PaperX already finding one. Munchkin down the trade from
क्या लगता है पिस्टल आएगा?
Yeah, the flank coming in very fast. Genji wasn't quite ready for that. They were peeking out, but it seems that they were a little bit caught off guard. But a good angle from Texture. He'll still alive with 27 HP. See if that's the deal breaker as Karon swinging around. He finds one. Lakia's going to pick up the kill. Goes for the trade there. And Jing, everyone solo. Mind Freak's actually going to pick up the headshot onto two. Lakia Karon goes down. Texture still at 27 HP. 89 gets spotted up top. Texture, hear the drop, but he can't land.
बचा लिया दवाई
Slight ramp down. And Divai will get the kill and the defuse.
Yeah, as much as the beginning part of that round looked kind of similar.
The last time I had hopes for PRX was in champs
versus
versus
started going down, they were just like, all right, let's go. Let's do it.
मैंने भी गलती की है.
Late flank there from Mind Freak catches a ton of value. Once again, having a phenomenal map. I mean, even though day hasn't gone PaperX's way so far, Mind Freak has been a shining star today. Divai able to just get enough there and just to yip.
Yeah, Divai's been very calm today. It's all been yips and uh-huhs and all the way through on the replays. Obviously, I mean, not too much to cheer for yet for PaperX. They got close, but no cigar on map 1.
That's the code.
And now, quite a few rounds to string together if they want to get back the lead on Icebox.
No force buy from Genji. So things kind of looking a little bit more normal, but Munchkin, these tricky positions, are they going to be accounted for? He gets hit. The grade of that fence.
Just barely stays alive. Had to go for the left clicks as the right clicks also would have just hit the grade as well, but it's going to be Mind Freak. Swings out, well aware of the lurk-in from Meteor. And Wingman not even going to get the plan, and it looks like Genji perhaps losing a lot of that value. Texture will pick up a kill. Aware of Karon's position.
Texture
gets another at long range.
तेरे बाजू में है. Thrifty हो गया bro, हो गया thrifty. क्या करते हैं लोग? क्या करते हैं?
With 30 on the sheriff, makes the crowd go wild once
Sage,
again
yes.
for a few quiet rounds.
2 साल पहले भी तो खेलता था. फिर रहना पे आ गया था.
I noticed that on the other side of the coin, they were being a little bit more diligent about checking for some of those cheeky positions that Munchkin might take. Like if you give up ace early, you know, we saw this at Masters Madrid.
Wow, ये क्या
push
था?
right towards your nest and push
Check his PC. Check his PC,
There's
bro.
a ton of damage, but the other end, so Sheriff singing their song for Meteor and Texture, doing a ton of damage, and yeah, just sneaky positions. Something that Genji has been so good at on this map, using just those little micro timings to get ahead of your information. Costs dearly. Costs dearly for PaperX. We're now in Sheriff to their
अब
own.
मुझे समझ आया SG में मेरी टीम में सारे throwers
Genji,
क्यों आते
Spectre,
हैं.
and a Bulldog as well. So now PaperX just trying to see if they can guess correctly where this is going to go. Genji's been very
PRX
quiet,
is
very
disappointing AF just like
You're targeting a whole
RCB.
region, huh?
3 already on Heaven, 2 by Boiler. They should be a quick backup as well. Flash drives at the ready, so is the frag. When the toxic screen comes down, they were waiting for this moment. Divide picks off one, and Genji, they might have to reconsider things as Wingman will go in for the plant. But is that just enough? No, Lakia can't get the spray down through the toxic screen. Something will pick off the kill.
भाई लोग हर बार वहाँ ऊपर का प्लांट करके निकल लेते हैं
But PaperX, they're ready to push things out.
Wall
Try to draw out a reaction. There's the Sage Wall. They have to break that quickly. But the swing of the
Lol.
wall. Once again, the crosshair magnet works its magic. That's all the time Forsaken needs for the defuse.
एक तेरा एक मेरा बराबर.
We're right back to kick off. Both teams just kind of.
मैं भी लेकिन तुमने ये वॉल देखा उस दिन जो सेज से करवाया था थ्रो ये वॉल करवाना था.
They're going to wait for you to start getting into position, and that's when they strike. It makes it so difficult to recover because they're happy to play these scrappy games. They're happy to play like trust in your own instincts, trust in your own reaction type gameplay. A lot of other teams are thrown off by it. You can see this time, Genji's done a pretty good job overall handling it, but this time does get the better of them with those guns. So now Thrash going to be used early by Lakia. Get a little, and it does get the detain
ले
on the
ले
mind
मर
break.
गया ये
He has no
तो
help.
Yeah, they're trying to chase through with the shrouded step as
अल्ट
well.
होते हुए तो आगे क्यों
barely
रहेगा
lands
बट
in
आई
time
जस्ट वांट टू
क्या
नो
था?
to get that kill.
पता नहीं
Mind
यार
Freak,
उसने
all
सुना
he
भी
could
किया
do was
अल्ट आ
turn
रही है
around and crawl
वो क्यों
away
रहेगा?
for his life,
डिफॉल्ट
crying
लॉक
for
होता तो
help.
बाकी लोग सपोर्ट भी कर
But help
पाते
was too far. Now Mosh at the ready. So is the Paranoia. It's a brutal trade, though. 2 for 2. Now from the shadows,
know
they
about the
recognize that
mid-lurk.
everyone is
They
here.
have no idea
Meteor
about the
already through
mid-lurk.
tube. Does he sense anyone right under him? Don't think they would have heard him
भी
just yet.
लॉकिया की
की बात ही नहीं
पोजीशन
है।
It's going to be
तुम
look at
लाकिया
the
को देखो
positions. I mean, Lakia holding
है भी
way
डेजा
deep
हो
in
रहा है
attacker
Bro.
spawn. And Meteor trying to hold on to
Bro,
mid.
what is
Now
Lakia
hasn't
doing
quite
here,
checked
huh?
out the window just yet. Forsaken and
Why
in.
is Forsaken
They
watching it?
will- Okay,
वो
now
तो
they
watching
aware of
point
each other.
कोई check नहीं
Lakia
करते।
catches one. The 0 point meanwhile pushes Meteor away from kitchen. And Forsaken now he has
Forsaken भाई
to
पीछे से
find
खाओगे
the
गोली 1
remaining
2
members.
3
He has to clear them
क्या हो रहा है?
out. He
कभी
gets
कोई
one onto
watching
Lakia. He's looking up above tube, but now with Texture already out of the sight, Meteor no reason to rush it. They're just gonna force him away from the spike.
मुझे पूरा
Gonna try
इन्फॉर्मेशन
to
दे रहा है भाई
tuck into the
वो देखो
garage area. We'll get there. But the real question is,
देखो टेक्सचर को देखो टेक्सचर
hunt
कहाँ
him
है
down. Still a little bit of time. Ping's coming down for Gen G. Shots ring out. Forsaken knows that Meteor's over there. And knows that he has to be tucked behind that bridge. Gonna watch it. The turret coming out. Though not gonna be able to find the kill. I love what Gen G does on this round. First of all, they read that there's just gonna be potentially just a solo player holding down that B side. A lot of attention being paid towards A by PaperX so far.
यस गेमर गैलेक्सी आई नो मैं तो अभी कह रही हूँ PRX को
That
फर्स्ट
thrash
टाइम
to
देख
make
रहा है
sure,
Icebox पे
excuse me,
ये
the,
सीजन
yeah, the thrash to get that
हमेशा
pick.
बैन करते
And
हैं वो
then
लोग
it's just they read the rest of the map so incredibly well. They're trading.
एक रिक्वेस्ट है आपसे भाईजान जब आप स्ट्रीम चालू करें तो पहले शेड्यूल करें फिर चालू करें इससे ना कोई नोटी आएगी वरना जैसे एंड होने का अपलोड होती है नोटी का नहीं अब लोग कहते हैं हाँ मैं समझ गया ये चीज़ ये तो मुझे करना है It's something I have to do आज तो वॉच पार्टी में लेट हो गया था इसने फट से शुरू कर दिया वरना मैं करता नहीं ये चीज़ मैं करता I will do
to
it
approach the retake. Now Gen G pressuring A site once again, and this time PaperX, it's a reactionary round. They try to go for a spread out 2-1-2 default. Now scrambling towards A. Gen G though, no lurk, just a turret to watch their flank. So they don't have too many options to
flooding
rotate
करेंगे,
out no
easy
matter how
flooding
much
है।
time is left. Just going to be a set execute, but an immediate clearance of all the utility makes him think twice about this one. The paranoia to allow Texture to dive in with the shrouded step. He's already in there, but he gets spotted. The slower.
कहाँ भाग रहा है इधर
Oh,
उधर
he will go for the trade for Forsaken with a quick
ये क्या
double
हुआ
and another from Devi and Jing.
मुझे कुछ नहीं समझा पर
It's going
ठीक है
to be a
चलेगा
perfect defense from PaperX as they hold on to 3 members.
हाँ
Well, now you can see
यही तो करना
part of the gameplay
गाइस
PaperX.
यही करना है
Yes,
गाइस
we talked about the fact
हर
that they're
राउंड
really good at finding these
हर
timings
राउंड यही
when
करो
Gen G wants to make their executes and shutting them down. You're seeing it here again. But part of that is also because of the fact there's no jet. It makes it a lot harder for Gen G to take space here, and PaperX has recognized that, and they're shutting it down. They're hitting them at the point of attack, knowing that Gen G has to
ये लोग
rely
का
on those
B
util
weak
dumps.
है
You called it. They're clearing a lot of that utility when it comes out, and sidestepping it, and taking really good angles, really good crossfires, making it really tricky for Gen G. So
PLS को हर राउंड ईगो करना
they
चाहिए
want to start thinking more about this B
भाई
side,
सामने
more
वालों
about
का इको
using
है गई
the
PRX
utility to clear these angles. Ooh. See if they can get a plant down. Divide does find one towards mid. A lurking meteor accounted for.
ओवर नहीं पीछे जाओ
Quite ready for Texture to swing out.
good check
nice
Finds
one
Lurking Munchkin. PaperX starting to get a pulse onto the opponents and their abilities to rotate and lurk.
इसके बाद राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होगा
Now stuck in that garage area.
Yeah, not much to do
PRX
on this
पे
round.
ults तो
Just
है
trying to
वैसे
see if the opponents approach them for a couple of cheeky kills like that.
Flick
क्यों मार दिया ये इसने
Well, they're just trying to dodge all that fire, but eventually Jake
अच्छा, वो
is
push
going
in
to
था।
find him.
अलग ही breed है
Get down. Only
I
on
love
Texture.
टेक्सचर
it.
क्रैक्ड
Pick
है
up
ब्रो सही
the
में
Phantom
क्रैक्ड प्लेयर है
in the midst of all of this. 61 HP. Not looking ideal, and turns just at the last second. Mind Freak good for the final kill. It's PaperX up to
प्लीज
8.
एलेक्स का कैम दिखा दो भाई वो शांत है बहुत ज्यादा ही शांत है इसलिए दिखाई नहीं रहा
Already
उसको
tonight, we'll see if PaperX can make the same magic happen. We've had a lot of PaperX fans visiting Seoul for their games even since last year. Try to get that side of the arena, bearing up a little bit of that energy, get them something to cheer for, as they're now only 2 rounds away to tie things up. Trying to make this go to a map 3 unbind.
Look at that green bar of ultimates.
Yep.
भाई ये
That's
पुश
so
आने वाला
scary
boom
now as Gen G, you finally get into a buy round. There's so much available. They're just gonna go.
Oh, it's the wall up. I've been waiting for something like this. PaperX, there's never just a clean game of Sage. It's always something tricky, and it's just a push out across the entire map.
खत्म कर दिया भाई.
He just dropped like flies all near their spawn.
अटैक हो रहा है जो evolve भी कर रहा है.
And PaperX shuts the door in front of him.
Yeah, you only have to use one ult there. That's the res. You get your guns back. You keep your economy great for PaperX.
I mean, they can do the same thing with the no command this time. Res him up again.
Exactly. Why not? She got res.
Timeout ले लिया फिर से.
Bro, attack पे attack नहीं हो रहा, defense पे attack हो रहा.
It's crazy what they do sometimes, man. I mean, I'm just like trying to like talk about what happened previously, and I'm like, forget it. They're just gonna rush them.
I mean, yeah, this is just a tempo change, right? Catch Genji entirely off guard.
भाई production change करना भूल गए भाई, इसी पे अटका रखा है.
Replay डालना भूल
गए. At all the way up to round 19. Makes him a little lax.
Sherlock best duelist बताओ Zekan texture removal. यार for me तो texture.
Great timing, great thought processes that PaperX is able to figure out. I mean, you see this all the time with PaperX. They lose a map or they go down early
RCB in IPL, India in cricket, and Portugal in football.
Bro, my wishes are with you.
India is best in cricket.
Their thought processes, their mindset.
चलो मैं कमेंट नहीं करूँगा, विवाद हो जाएगा.
They're so
उसको बस बोलो कि हमारी प्रार्थना है आपके साथ.
You know, they just kind of they're still in the game and they're not getting overheated. You know, in the traditional sense where they're starting to push. They find the right timings for these pushes, and they can make them work because of how good they are. They've got these plays in the back pocket that can start to change the momentum without needing a timeout or anything like that. These ideas that Forsaken, typically the IGL is going to be calling some of the bigger idea picture plays, has in his mind. They've worked in a short amount of time. They haven't had a ton of time to practice Icebox, just a couple days.
Yeah, and
it's look at the Pac-Man
as well this time. Right outside of Pipes, doesn't want to risk that pit getting caught off guard just a little bit, so making sure that he denies the entry point, gets the high-low as well, and that allows Mindfreak to set up the toxic screen for his teammates here, and it looks like there's a cheeky Sage wall going on somewhere near the B nest.
Everybody's here.
Oh, the flash gets a big tag.
Info तो मिला उसको.
Now just going to be a hold here onto the B site. Now with the pit up in A, unless Genji takes over some part of mid for a pinch, not going to have too many options.
Yeah, they're trying to get to the corner so they can get the Viper's pit down.
Was bad.
A bit of a mismatch. This is not something we used to see from Genji in the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
But now with the Omen in the mix, they haven't quite cleaned up the timings just yet. And PaperX will punish that mistake like there's no tomorrow. Wingman trying to get the tag, but it's just way too many members. Lock will do his best summoning impersonation, but it doesn't end with a kill. As we see Meteor, last one alive, not able to land it on Jay.
It's just, right now, PaperX is starting to read the map
Lotus
really, really nicely, starting to understand where, Genji isn't having success on A, so they're going to start
तो बहुत होता है, अभी भी किया इस मैप पे भी किया something.
That gives you a lot of control over that space, and they use it nicely, but Genji never really shows any other look. They're able to just kind of plant their feet here. The flash came
उसका वही outline दिख गया था
from Munchkin, and Texture wasn't able to get through that from the shadows correctly in time, or something it got a glimpse of him as he got flashed, was able to get the kill. So he also
साथ के बाद ही तो वो horizontal recoil चला जाता है ना, वो वाला शुरू हो जाता है.
Polish that is lacking. Oh my god.
Something just looking for an early pick. Now PaperX, they should be wary of this. They've already pushed him out of mid with the 0. Something won't quite finish a kill here.
Almost मर ही गया था.
5 HP. As Genji, they will still relentlessly try to go forward
That's a
with this
very
wing
close
getting
ult.
spammed through the wall. He
Plan
cannot finish
denied.
the plan. The lockdown already
क्या फसड़ हो रही है
committed from
भाई.
Genji, but PaperX
Genji भी
has
इनकी तरह
slowed
W
down
कर
the
रही है.
onslaught. And Genji, they will have to recover the spike and still battle through this retake, along with a lockdown, a potential no command, everything in the arsenal, PaperX, and it's going to be the classic aggro
क्या
draw.
debate हो गया, वो कूद something सीधा.
And he goes for a fourth, and that is PaperX
भाई लेकिन
taking
something
over
मस्त
the
कूदा
lead
बेट हो
for
रहे.
the first time here on Icebox.
वो aim ही नहीं कर पाया.
I just love the quickness that PaperX makes decisions to do things. They stick around a little bit for the lockdown. They don't have the fragment to clear it, so they're just looking for a few picks and other things. They get those, they back off. As soon as it's done, it's down. It's just going to be something charging through Forsaken immediately, holding another angle off the different direction. Protocols there so good for PaperX on this retake. Everybody's looking where they need to doing the right things at the right time. Don't even have to invest that counter lockdown that you mentioned, Will. They were able to hold on to it, so they've still got it. They've still got a no command. Something's got a Blade Storm. Maybe if he wants to switch to an op, I'm a bit surprised.
Something कर रहे नहीं कर
one here. All this extra money, but you don't need it when you're that good.
Yeah, might have even heard that one. Texture trying to scout it out, but something just too good on the swing. And now the flash used from Forsaken to try to put extra pressure onto Garage. Gen.G has to keep clearing all of that. Meteor tries to take it upon himself to open the map a bit further in mid, but it's not there, so they continue
Can't break
pushing.
him.
Green, something still
दोनों मर गए
first shot, not able to stabilize. Now a 2v3 for Gen.G. You've still got
नहीं वही मरा ना उसके साथ
still
उसके
got
साथ
दोनों वहीं थे।
more flash drive as well. They do have the tools. If they can catch Divide here in mid, if he can pick up that kill, and Divide knows, as long as I stay alive, the backup's there.
Barely
Munchkin
surviving.
takes a lot of hits for his trouble.
Yeah, and they're going to try to split the map, see if they
ये
can
इधर जा रहा है वो इधर जा रहा है
confuse
क्या हो रहा
Paper
है?
X, but Paper X is fully committed towards A.
Okay.
Especially with that knife there, that's
I'll
going to be your
get it
thought
off.
that it's going to be that. Now the Thrash on the other side, so you're thoroughly confused
Hello, the
as Paper X to which side of the map
Who
this is
did
actually going to be. You do get
go?
the detain onto Forsaken. Going to use the Dizzy as well to check if he has any cover. But Jing is just arriving through Kitchen.
Yeah, they weren't able to capitalize on that kill just yet, so that means Munchkin, while he's rotated all the way back over for his teammate, trying to make sure that they have a bit of a numbers advantage. Now to capitalize on that, and now it's all up to Wingman. The swing off of the flash drive. Jing not able to stop the plant. This might be the best chance that
ये एंगल ये लोग चेक ही नहीं करते हैं पता नहीं क्यों बस बच गया था हमको बच गया Yeah.
The duo. They're going to be able to bring home Paper X
वो
right up
W
to
duo ने
that
clutch
point.
कर दिया
Thought maybe that was going to be the round when you lose that lockdown. That maybe Gen.G's going to be able to
I went
hang
for 2
on,
minutes
but
and PRX is
Paper X
late.
gun
आलते
play,
जाएं.
so on point.
Rest
Something now
करें
getting
आज.
aggressive on B. Something we haven't seen from Paper X yet. Now they're starting to get really deep into their playbook. You're starting to see why they like this map. This defender side has been nearly
We don't
flawless
have to
for them.
out.
Just a couple rounds dropped. Now that Operator is in hand. Blade Storm in the back. Still the lockdown. The no command
आसपास
available.
lineup.
Forsaken have a
ये
whale of a
use
map.
करता
Both
है ये
KOs
same to same.
really showing up, especially on their defender side. Really Jing, the lone man on A with some of that KJ utility. Oh, excuse me, I just saw something now.
Oh yeah, doubled up.
I didn't see that earlier. He was buried underneath Jing's icon on the map.
I mean, they are oftentimes all
Yeah.
stacked
तो
up
आसपास
against each other
बोला
waiting
मैंने
for the
पहले
trades.
कि उससे
So
सीखा
we
है
shall
मैंने
see. Lockdown and no
बहरे हो
commands.
ना
Still in the
लेकिन
pockets
समझ
of
कम आता
Paper
है
X.
आसपास वाइपर
Like
कब
you
से खेलने
mentioned,
लगा है
something
मैंने
now
जब
peeking
फर्स्ट
out,
टाइम
Jing
इसका स्ट्रीम
covering
देखा
it.
था वो
Briny peeks out
वाइपर ही
from
खेल रहा था
Bell.
और
So
मैंने
A
लाइनअप
side
उससे ही
secured for
सीखा
Paper
था
X. A solid
जो मैं
2-1-2
आज तक
default.
यूज करती
This is
हूँ
just going to Forsaken. Going for
Gotta
a
get
jiggle.
bored
अगर
and
खेलती हूँ
Goes
वाइपर
back
तो
up. Device still watching mid for the team. The Poison Cloud not activated yet from Karon.
Util dump coming through. Still have that Viper's pit. Yeah, let's see if they can get it down this time. Buy a little bit of extra space. Mind Freak re-aggressing.
Yeah, and he's trying to hold close. He doesn't want this pit to come up. He wants to strike when the iron is hot, and he'll try to swing out. They're trying to make sure that Gen.G dumps all their util before they're able to do anything.
Well, that's a
Forsaken
good
trying to go
trade.
for a long-range trade, but it's going to be Gen.G who still just wins out in the numbers. More angles covered. The smoke eventually dissipates. There is the jump up on the wall.
है
Eventually gets the spike down. Now something
control
trying to
ले
join
रखा है
Jing
बहुत
in the verticality as we
Oh
see it
boy.
from the shadows from Texture. Lands all the way behind
अरे,
Paper X, and they
अरे
have
bro.
to jump into the smokes.
कहाँ जा
रहे हो? तो हमेशा कूदते हुए ही आता
It's
है
all up to
भाई।
something, and with the Blade Storm, it's going to be so tough to try to clear this Viper's pit.
अरे।
Skirts around, and Karon will answer back. We still go yet another round.
Okay. I mean, again, these cheeky positions. Both teams just finding these nooks to hide it. And this time they're going to use a smoke to cover Lakia's spot. Devi's just bunny hopping through there. Jing's like, okay,
नहीं
this is safe.
विश्वा
I'm just
that
going
was
to drop
like
down. And all of a sudden,
2 years ago
members
or
down.
something
Pushing through on the site here. Karon find that angle. Able to get that trade. Big part of Gen.G's gameplay is other teams have been talking about it in some of their interviews. When you face Gen.G, is that it feels like there's always another player there. There's always that trade. Everybody's working off each other so well.
guys जल्दी बताओ
Big part of
GG
why
और OT
they've been as successful as they have. Now they're using a lot of utility. Starting to take some space. Something not going to
It's
invest.
GG if you know.
Not quite enough money in the bank.
हम्म
I guess. Well, they could have done it, but they didn't. They didn't opt to. I look at it.
Choosing the mobility, it seems, throughout this entire map. It's going to be the site execute. Once again, PayPRX, are they ready for the 5 stack? It looks like it's Slow Orb keeping them at bay. The null command used as well. They still have a lockdown for a potential retake or another pushback out.
Yeah, दवाई का ult बहुत important
the
होगा.
opportunity now
दवाई
to
has to survive.
for the
हर बार
rotation.
कुत्ते हुए आता है
You
भाई
don't see
वो
anything yet.
ऑरेंज
A ping comes out on the B side for Gen G. They have all the intention to rotate over. Now with the poison cloud going up, Mindfreak, it's his job to hold the line.
Yeah,
One
molly
Nano
on the
Swarm
default.
to disrupt
Mindfreak crossed over to
any
yellow.
type of plant. The null command coming out, but it's not going to
फिर
be.
से टेशर आउट कर रहा है. टेशर नहीं
Just
sorry.
yet Forsaken takes down the
Yeah,
KO,
man.
and Mindfreak just trying to drag this fight out as long as possible. A wide swing from Texture, but Jink gets yet another kill. It's going to be the long range hold from something, and now it's all down to Texture as Jink takes him down. 13 to 11 once again.
What the fuck?
On the other side,
Okay,
it's
GG.
PRX.
माइंडफ्री क्रॉस देख रहा था सीधा फुल फास्ट
for their
रोटेट
own
किया वो लोग
nightmares and
मस्त
Icebox,
वेल
pick
प्लेड
up a
वेल प्लेड
victory and take us on
भाई
to
कितना
bye.
क्लोज आ रहा है 13 11 13 11
चलो कोई ना चलेगा यार थर्ड मैप देखने मिल रहा है इतने अच्छे मैच का
कौन सा है
बाइंड
Yeah, the attacker side has some things to be desired, but this defender side was nearly immaculate. I mean,
My
so many
curse work.
good
Nice.
decisions, so much disruption of Gen G's timings on their execute, things like that made it really, really tough. And it seems like every time that Gen G maybe had
गाइस मेरे को मन से लग रहा था जीजी बट मैंने बोला नहीं कहीं जिंक्स ना हो जाए डर लग
Well,
रही थी
PayPRX
मुझे
after 8 bans in Icebox in 2024, the first time they pick it, they'll bring home the victory. Let's take it to the desk to break down how it all went down.
How it all went down.
भाई ये क्लासिक क्या लग रही है
It's gonna be a 2-0 and then PayPRX
Bro.
finally start showing some of
मन
their
नहीं हो रहा है ऐसा हमें मिल
great
जाए
ideas and how much anti-strategy they
Classic.
did, especially on the defender
नेक्स्ट
side.
सेट में कोई दूसरा मैप आने वाला है हाँ आई गेस
मुझे तो प्यारा लग रहा है भाई वो.
वही ना
Anyway, we're going to a third map, Achilleos.
No, we are, and I mean, we were kind of talking about it. That this is what we wanted. Just given these two teams, we wanted to see as much as humanly possible. Things look a lot rougher than I've anticipated, I think, going into that Icebox for Gen G. Struggling, a minor attack, a chance at trying to extend that into that overtime, but just barely falling shy of the mark there. Felt like a little bit of a, I don't know, just a change up. And I do question a little bit now, Texture getting shifted over onto this Omen. It's the first time that he's ever played it. First time he's ever played any controller, mind you, in his career.
मुझे लगता है बट जेंजी ने अपना नॉर्मल वाला खेला होता तो शायद वो बेटर खेलते
Overall, it was okay.
ओवरकुक हो
नहीं
गया
PRX बहुत erratic थी भाई बहुत erratic थी. स्टार्टिंग में एक था बाद में फिर से स्लो हुई फिर से फास्ट हुई डिफेंस में अटैक कर रहे हैं वेरी erratic भाई.
स्टार्टिंग वाले फोर्स बाय राउंड्स लेकिन डब्ल्यू ही करे जा रहे हैं पे हर राउंड डब्ल्यू
PayPRX tries to dive right in, you know, you got something going through. He's right up there. Texture is able to throw out the paranoia.
बिकॉज अभी मॉडर्न ने यह आई थिंक फ्रैक्चर और पर्ल खेले वही तो ये लोग कह रहे हेवन आ रहे हैं बट हेवन सबसे लास्ट में गया है मेरे हिसाब से तो फ्रैक्चर आना चाहिए क्योंकि सबसे पहले वही बैन हुआ था
Corners weren't quite checked. It's only down to the second.
फ्रैक्चर में मैं खेलती क्या थी लेकिन ओ शिट मैं एंड में फ्रैक्चर पे ब्रिममैन बन गई थी आई रिमेंबर नाउ मैंने पता है मॉली लाइनअप्स वगैरह सीखे थे इट स्टार्टेड विद रेस फिर मैं रेना खेलती थी फिर मैं नियॉन खेलती थी एक टाइम आया चेंबर खेलती थी फिर किस पे चेंज हुआ बीच में किलजॉय खेलने लग गई थी फिर साइफर भी खेलने लग गई थी देन आई स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग ब्रीच फिर एंड में ब्रिम मतलब कितने एजेंट्स बदलती हूँ भाई मैं एंड में मैं ब्रिम मेन बन गई थी बट फुल मॉली लाइनअप्स हाय द फूड हल
here in this map, and I am very happy to see that this is
चेंबर तो बहुत खेला था वो नर्व से पहले तो भाई तब क्या मजे आते थे गेम जैसा इजी लगने लग गए थे मुझे तब मेरी हेड एंटर भी बहुत स्ट्रांग थी अभी तो भाई जीजी है अभी तो पूछो ही मत कुछ बचा है तो वो भी बोल दो भाई अब मैं हूँ ऑलराउंडर में क्या करूँ सब आता है मुझे वो बात अलग है कि अब सिर्फ क्लोव खेलती हूँ बट अच्छा लग रहा है फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम मैं फिल नहीं कर रही हूँ रैंक में वरना मैं अपने पूरे पिछले 2 साल फिल करने में ही निकाला है रैंडम्स के लिए हमेशा फिल करती थी मैं नाउ आई इंस्टॉल लॉक विदाउट केयरिंग अबाउट एनीवन आई इंस्टॉल लॉक फ्लो चेंबर ने अपने बहुत दर्द दिया था हाँ ना कितना मजा आता था चेंबर खेलने में मेरे को ऑपिंग बिल्कुल नहीं आती थी, बट चेम्बर पे मेरी ऑपिंग भी अच्छी थी समहाउ, पता नहीं कैसे। चेम्बर पे मुझे कॉन्फिडेंस रहता था ऑप करने का,
It looked like that. It
मजा
looked
आती
like a
थी
lot of
बहुत।
what they had prepared was for the defensive side. And to your point about the team compositions on the agent compositions for
Install
Bind,
of Clove, nice.
they've shown a variety, and you're right that Gen G
यार बट सुबह वाले
did have
मैच के
some
बाद ना
teams to
अच्छा नहीं
study,
लग
but
रहा
at the
है।
same
अब
time,
आज मुझे और
PRX
वैलोरेंट
is
खेलना
pretty
पड़ेगा
notorious for changing their
उस
comms.
सदमे से बाहर आने के लिए। इतना गंदा मैच गया सुबह।
Yes, in the past. You know, we were talking about this when they did go up against T1, opening series for PaperX here, stage 1. I said I think that they are going to have to lean on strats of old, not the Yoru setup or anything like that, because that one's a little bit more complicated. That's going to take some more reps to really get into the...
They play Yoru.
कोई क्लिप्स डाली है क्या वो देखे? शेयर मोमेंट्स में डालते हो ना तुम लोग? ओ भाई बहुत क्लिप्स डाली है। ओ माय गॉड। ओ भाई बॉमर का गेम प्ले। अबे कितने फ्रेम दिखे भी नहीं वो लोग। ये कैसा लाइनअप है? इस कैसा कोलैट है? एक बंदा पीक ले रहा है, रुको। उनका सोवा पीक लेके बैठा है ऑलरेडी, आई थिंक ऑपरेटर लेके ही या आउटलॉ लेके, और दो बंदे उनके बिना फ्लैश बिना कुछ यूटिल डाले स्विंग कर रहे हैं भगते हुए पागलों जैसे। कौन सी लॉबी है बॉमर? कौन सी लॉबी है ये? तुक्का है ये? हाँ तो कोलैट है बट ठीक है। बात नहीं है, मॉड्स काम करेंगे तो ठीक है, वरना नए रख लेंगे। ऐसा हाइड्रा जैसे मॉड्स रहेंगे तो थोड़ा नए और ढूंढ लेंगे। अभी हाइड्रा बोलेगा मैं सॉरी नॉट सॉरी।
लॉन्ग टाइम यार, कैसा है यार? हे मोस्ट है टाइमिंग थोड़ी कैजुअल है, आप मजाक से हटकर। योर टाइमिंग इज वेरी क्यूट।
बेशरम भाई बेशरम।
बोल प्रॉब्लम है तो मुझसे बोलना, कुछ प्रॉब्लम है तो बात नहीं कर सकते ना, मुंह से बोलना। प्रॉब्लम है तो मुंह से बोल।
ये क्या है?
देख रहे हो ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट
मुंह तोड़ो है ना?
चलो इससे बाहर जूते तो बाहर आ रहे, पहना तो जाता नहीं है। एक साल में 3 जॉर्डन लेके दिया, एक ने पहना इसने अभी तक, प्लास्टिक तक नहीं निकला उसका। मत करना।
कूद क्यों रहा है?
मत कर।
बहुत अच्छा किया।
लॉल क्या दिलाया इसने?
A few minutes later.
भाई क्या है ये दोनों?
You say when pictures clip you carry again.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Hell no man. मैंने ऐसा नहीं बोला था यार। गया घर टूटा। लॉल।
पिंकी इसका पीसी बंद कर देना चाहिए था, बहुत मजा आता। Side effects of playing with T-Bone. अच्छा 5v5 है? नहीं इसे ZF है। लॉल सॉरी।
Flashback.
अच्छा वो अपने टीममेट को भाई पिछले ओपोनेंट है वो। भाई मैं इसलिए कंफ्यूज हो गई। भाई मुझे इसलिए समझने में टाइम लगा। What the fuck? मैं सोचूं 5v5 लेकिन जेरेफ को क्यों मार रही है? भाई ये कौन से जमाने का वीडियो निकाल के लाए हो तुम मेरा? ठीक लॉबी है क्या, खेलना है कि नहीं? Bro, I look so different.
कॉल पे पूछता हूँ ठीक है कि नहीं है तो।
देखो डब्बा तो हमारा बन ही जाना है।
वाला आए थे लीव करके।
भाई मेरी आवाज को क्या हुआ है लेकिन?
आप अच्छा खेलते हो ना? हेलो आप अच्छा खेलते हो? हेलो कत्ताई प्रो, इसका नाम देखो कत्ताई प्रो।
भाई कैसे बुली कर रहे हैं यार, मुझे नहीं दिख रहा यार, बुली कर रहे हैं।
नहीं है खेलना आता है क्या आपको? नूबड़ो तो नहीं हूँ।
अरे ग्लेव कितना गंदा है। वे भी माइक क्वालिटी नहीं, माइक अच्छा था उस टाइम, इतना आइडिया नहीं था ना, नॉलेज नहीं था सेटअप वेटअप कैसे करना है भाई। लेकिन ग्लेव भाई बुली कर रहे हैं बे, ऑल पे पूछ रहे हैं कि अच्छा खेलते हो ना सब। ब्रो आई मिस माय पुराने दोस्त।
ये ना ये कोई यूट्यूबर है
ब्रो, इसमें मुझे गाली तो नहीं पड़ी है ना?
Let's go, Jing versus Texture, let's go.
मुझे गाली तो नहीं पड़ी है ना? रैंडम्स बहुत बकवास आते थे। कौन है यूट्यूबर इधर?
कोई नहीं ब्रो।
भाई रोड क्रॉस बंदे आ गए, हमारे रोड क्रॉस बंदे आ गए।
आया ब्रो।
ठीक है
कोई नहीं भाई अभी। अच्छा ये
मत कर, ये हमें रोज करते हैं
भाई, अभी मैच सीरियस ले लो, बंदे मार ले, फिर आराम से स्कैम कर लेना, फिर हम साथ देंगे स्कैम में। हम प्रिटेंड करेंगे हमें कुछ नहीं आता है।
भाई क्या मस्त लोग हैं, बीच में मेरा पूरा पोपट कर रहे हैं, बट मुझे मजा आ रहा है।
ओ भाई भाई भाई
लॉल।
अरे मैं बताऊं ये
गाइस देखो, पहले मुझे कितने लोग देखने आते थे, देख रहे हो मुझे पहले कितना सपोर्ट मिलता था। अब कहाँ है ये सपोर्ट, सब चले गए। वो चालू हो गया। I am back.
That one up a bit, or just
It
had to
is,
stop
it
going
is.
for that lineup. Really, felt like it wasn't quite there. But who knows?
हाँ,
I
मुझे
mean,
लगा
I
था
like this
यही
pick
lineup
for Paper
लेंगे।
X with this agent comp, because I think, you know, maybe against
Oh,
T1
boy.
you feel like you have a little bit more of advantage in your skill diff. You could take advantage of that Reyna, but this is going to be a much more chess match oriented battle, as we've already seen quite a bit. So a hard rotate from Paper X off of just a little bit of utility contact.
Bro, ये rotate is not good.
Treat for Gen G. They have fooled them mightily.
भाई ये क्या है?
Short entirely. However, Paper X will be
rotation
positioned
करवाया
for
भाई।
potential TP as well.
Oh, they're calling
सब
them
टिप
showers.
मारेंगे।
Thinking about it, they're actually just going to jump right on in as you hear the guiding lights coming out onto A site. No
Bro, they
fear.
still have a
There you got
retake on their
showers, and
hands, man.
suddenly the position's very good for Paper X.
ये
They will
कैसे
take
actually
advantage
अच्छा हुआ ये।
from something. The high Dizzy along with the Trailblazer.
Oh,
It's
Mind Freak
just
kill,
their
bro,
own
actually
two
अच्छा
top
हुआ
right
ये।
now.
Fuck.
the
That
fuck?
draws all the aggro as Mind Freak's able to
वो लोग को लगा सब पीछे।
He's now just holding Evan. They know that people are missing.
Overcook
He's
हो
just
गई
trying to buy
जेंजी।
time as everyone's missing their right click.
लेट हो गया
He's
टेक्सचर।
finally land the shot. Something
मुझे
trying to
टेक्सचर की
hold
वजह
on
से
to
लगा था
second.
कि
Of course,
मुश्किल है, बट
eventually it is just going to be
हाँ, but it was like
the
very
round
late.
हाँ,
ending
वो
here
बहुत
as
लेट
Paper X
था।
gets the defuse. No, all according to plan. I take it back. That didn't fool Paper X at all. This was all according to plan. You know, they're going to overcommit towards that B side because everybody and their grandma knows that it's really hard to retake B. And so they're going to commit to trying to stop that plant. It doesn't come through with
हाँ ये
GP.
तो सही
My
बात है यार,
concern
बी
here is
रिटेक
Gen G
बहुत
doesn't
टफ है।
really react
ए
to
तो हो
this the way
जाता
I
है आराम से,
expected.
बी नहीं
I thought
होता
they could
रिटेक।
plant down and then hold U-Haul and kind of the back part of site towards short, and they don't. Instead, they just commit deep into A, and they don't account for Mind Freak being up into A heaven already, just waiting. He had eluded any of their detection on that take, and that cost them. That cost them that round. You know, yeah, Texture comes in there and gets some big frags, but you're going to be on a variety of pistols for the side of Gen G, even a Frenzy for Munchkin. You never see that. Usually, if he's going to grab something else, it's going to be a Sheriff. One of those
He's
guns
given
he can
long
one-tap
control,
with,
man.
but
Oh,
a
boom.
bit of info gained.
Yeah, great flight
तीनों
path
कैसे
there.
बैठे
Sends
हैं?
it all the way through the window as
हाँ
well
ना,
as
वो
they had already
देखो।
taken over
ओ
main.
क्लोज स्मोक
कैसे
डाल
बोल-
दिया।
अल्ले भाई।
Defy just going for a spray off of the drop. Knows that they have to be somewhere up
Once
near
more,
the
once
smoke.
more।
He'll wait for a little
दिखा,
backup.
दिखा, दिखा।
It's just
nice
gonna
one,
reset
nice
on
one.
the headshot against
अब
Texture.
फिर
The
से
spike
सिटी प्लांट
will
किया
get
है।
planted, but it's going to be Forsaken who just puts up the code, waits for them to
bro.
flood it. And the stinger
Too
good for
strong.
2. Meteor
Nice
not
one.
having his Sheriff out just in time. It's going to be a flawless for Paper X. Yeah, looking
चीटिंग
good.
चीटिंग स्ट्रीम स्नाइप हाँ बराबर भाई
Even
बराबर
though they
स्ट्रीम
give up
स्नाइप
space,
बोलते हैं
Paper X knows how they want to react to that situation. The Hawk to confirm, great timing
हम
from
उनकी
Divide.
जगह होते तो पक्का
Gets the
बोलते।
first one for free. little bit of a whoopsies there from Texture when he stuck his gun out of the smoke, but yeah, I mean, what do you do against that? Forsaken's so fast with the Stinger, mows 2 down, even though they're trying to obfuscate that position with that classic for Gen G. I mean, yep, good old Uncle Abe. He's very good with it, no doubt about it. Man, what a round for PaperX. I mean, already very unorthodox play style here from PaperX. Nobody plays the maps that the way that they do. With their willingness to give up space like that. Almost never see that anywhere else.
Sure, yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of
what is this wall?
Awareness.
I love this.
Yeah, they've been doing that for the default here the past couple rounds. Wanted to touch on the previous round. Of course, delays any push into window, but also allows you to control that orb on long. A bit of a, perhaps, variation, something they might have picked up against their previous opponent's T1.
दवाई को हाँ तभी तो उसी पे तो मारा उसने वो
Yeah, absolutely.
मेरे हिसाब से तो स्मोक में
version of it. Now Gen G, they're gonna wait for that high tide. Oh, and Device just waiting for it. Sights trained, gets Lakia off the rip. Texture not gonna get tagged by it, but PaperX well aware that Gen G has not moved.
Oh, timing!
बढ़ता भी भाई. He has to pick up the tempo. The rest of the team has to come through. The Thrash, it's going to tag a bunch of people, and G's gonna go for the cleanup. Texture just has to hide himself in hopes that
फिर से flawless bonus निकाला उन्होंने. What the fuck?
And this is a
bonus round flawless भाई.
Again, it's the reaction
Eco
from
गया.
PaperX. That early space taken control of by that high tide. Works a treat with the Thrash already available for something. And he shuts that push down. You know, an attempt at a pretty decent looking execute, I thought, with the stake fight and the paint shells in the back to clear the tube area for Gen G. But it's just immediately countered by PaperX. They're reading this every step of the way so far. But Sheriff's in Gen G's hand. These are the rounds where they can really turn a map on its head. We see this time and time again with them. They start picking the pace up after they get a thrifty.
Oh, the boombot timing is very good from Jing, though. They sense the Trailblazer early.
Ooh,
going
for
the high tide. Texture will track him through the wall. That will give him another orb. That's the showstopper online. Mind Freak. Is he aware of that possibility? He gets past the trap wire. Not sure if he was spotted on the cam yet either. Meteor's still waiting for it. He's not aware of it. Mind Freak somehow enters the Matrix and goes by all the ciphers. Showers back in control for PaperX. And meanwhile, during all of that, something has wrapped around for the B side. Gen G is just trapped. They know they have to go. They'll send the showstopper, but they won't find a target. They have not actually gained any more space until Munchkin finally gets a kill to clear out Shabazz. Something with a nice answer back. Spike's still not planted. Gen G waiting to see if they can gain a little bit more control. The Cove used for Forsaken to reposition. Munchkin, he's got a weapon, but something spots the barrel first, and that's Gen G's numbers dwindling. Spike still not planted as Karon just cannot figure out the exact angles to hold here. No weapons in hand, just a Sheriff.
Bro, PRX being so calm this game, huh? This map.
Trust upon. Spike finally goes down, wants to isolate the 1v1s. But unaware entirely of something's position is just last seen an ace short. It's coming through showers.
Yeah, nice.
ये इतना डिसिप्लिन खेल है किसी ने
है ना PRX नहीं लग रही बहुत शांति से खेल रहे हैं लोग
looked like it was going to go Gen G's way potentially.
थर्ड मैप है हाय स्वादी
but it's these timings that PaperX is so confident to take. Even though they lose a player, they know that they can get ahead of you. They can outthink you if you
Alex ना off cam भरा है.
Because you know you expect maybe that there's going to be a player.
कह रहे कैम पे मैं गुस्सा नहीं कर सकता. यार बता रहा हूँ सुन लो.
You know you would think okay we got our kill, we can leave, we got our showstopper, we're good to go. There's no
PRX
way.
Is PRXing like PRX used to PRX before. Nice.
Where they would just when there's the rotates coming through from Gen G, PaperX is so confident that it's going to be a pull off. That they can just go right through and get those kills, and that breaks the round open. Something with a great lurk, doing a good job. Oh, the flash catches Munchkin. He's gonna have to back off, and this is what I'm talking about. They're just happy to start taking this space.
I mean, it's the entire left side
बहुत space ले रहे भाई पूरा हुक्का outer हुक्का ले लिए.
But over नहीं जा रहे देखो. फिर से पीछे चले गए.
Short, by the way, and held by the Sky rather on Divide.
This is nice to watch.
So if Gen G ever chooses to rotate, that's going to be a rude surprise for them. PaperX is now stabilized.
Alex को बेल्ट दे क्या हो तुम? अच्छा nice.
Fairly aware of a potential lurk here in window. But will they get the clear? It has to be a double swing. Munchkin and
Rating
Meteor, they were
गलत
so good
की
on map
आदि ने
2,
इसलिए
but they
उन लोग
isolated
एंड
to the
आदि कर
1v1s,
रहे
and
हैं.
something swings out for the second.
Nice, bro.
Munchkin and Meteor shut down. Thrash used to continue pushing out, and now they all group up. They don't want to let the fights get into the advantage of Gen G. The TP as well, as they look to protect the spike. Run down the clock, Lakia. A nice peek
This
out
was
against the operator.
unnecessary.
But still, so many more to go. Mind Freak's position
ये
unknown
spike
to
उठाना
Gen
उनके लिए
G
भाई दर्द
as
है.
he creeps on the rotate.
You may mind freeze pinching them now.
ये अच्छा कर रहा है Mind Freak.
Because they're trying to deal with him, but he's going to hold the position on top of the box.
They'll stack shit, भाई.
Finally, they get an inkling
Okay,
of where he's
GG's.
at. They did pick up the spike with the
हाँ, दो उड़ा दिया
Oh,
bro.
एक और ले जाता
Barely
almost.
getting away with his life, but
The 1v1. Ah, he.
Nice.
somehow jumps backwards off of the opponent.
सैचल से उड़ाया फिर भी मार दिया वही ना.
You called it earlier on map 1 of the best to land back on his feet.
वही.
He's unbelievable. When his aim gets broken, when he gets punched,
Time out ले लिया.
he's so quick to recover. There's nobody else in the world that I think does it nearly as well as him. There's some great raises out there, no doubt about it. Zekid, of course, absolutely phenomenal as well in those situations. But time and time again, he's been so darn good. And these lurks have been all over the place. Something doing a great job on this Gecko, using his utility. There's one in the previous round that I really liked during this, not the very previous round, but 2 rounds ago, where something is
ओए
coming
क्लोव
through
के
short,
पैच में ये लोग खेल रहे हैं कि क्लोव के पैच में नहीं खेल रहे हैं
नहीं ना ना मतलब पैच नहीं वो बैंड है उसका कुछ ग्लिच था ना तो डिले किया उसका हाँ वरना होने वाला था वो.
And it's things like this. It's these mental protocols, this huge IQ that PaperX actually has.
Yo Piyush good
You know,
यार.
so many times people are like, oh, you know, what are you going to do? They make confidence plays and stuff like that. Sure, they do that. But they also have a tremendous understanding of the map, of the space that they have, of the utilities, abilities, and things like that. So you're seeing it all the time. I love this Gecko because it's getting so much more information. It's helping them maintain control of this hookah into market area. It's making it really difficult for Gen G to get anything done, and then there's always some player, you never know who it's going to be. I mean, for the most part, Mind Freak has been planting his feet on that A site, hasn't been moving. This time he comes around, catches them at a very unexpected timing, basically shuts the round down.
Yeah, the lurks really kind of trading positions back and forth. You push out from one, and then it's the next runner-up on PaperX. We'll see if that continues. This time a much deeper high tide that will get everyone from Gen G tagged up and be long. And with the snakebite landing, PaperX will back off, look to hold at a distance as something cast with holding onto Hookah all on his lonesome. Hit available for Munchkin if Gen G is able to get onto the site. Something they can use to try to get their first round win, but of course, good ultimates on the other side as well.
Good camera placement here by Meteor, knowing that
मैं एक बार के लिए कंफ्यूज हो गई.
Of course, they're going to try to
उन्होंने टेक्सचर थोड़ी ब्रिम खेल रहा है. What the fuck क्या दिखा रहे हैं लोग?
Trying to play a little bit of defense here for PaperX. Have the Seekers as well.
Oh, the Bosch timing's very good. Forces him to have to clear it out from afar.
Nah, overpeaking.
Something, he's stuck behind the box.
Davai,
Can he stay alive?
overpeaking.
Just trying to land it. And there, it's going to be a kill on to Jake.
भाई bro crazy bro crazy crazy वही ना.
They were not aware of the re-clear from Mind Freak.
Crazy shit, bhai.
She is starting to lose a grip of this.
This is the PRX we knew भाई.
खेल रहा है I guess.
इतना
Okay.
अच्छा लग रहा है.
हाँ makes sense. सही अच्छी बात.
It's just so fun to watch. The way the PaperX
ऐसे लग रहा है
plays,
पूरा
the way
काउंटर
they
कर रहे हैं
think
उनको,
is
रीड
so
करके मार
different.
रहे हैं.
A good dizzy setup there for that corner. The cabbage is a bit
हाँ
late. It
बैठा है
comes
भाई
to
वो
that
तो कुछ सोच के
teleporter.
इतना दूर
I think
बैठा
there's
हुआ
some
है.
awareness of Gen
Why
G
not?
that PaperX could be out there somewhere.
उसने
It's
तो
just those
आइडिया
cabbages
मारी
kind of
थी
take a
करके.
moment to turn that
वही.
angle, and by that point, Mind
बेसिक
Freak's
जो
already ahead of
लाइक
you.
खेल रहे हैं वैसे भी काउंटर हो रहा है और एम में भी हो रहे हैं.
Short A this
माइंड
time.
खड़े खड़े अगर उससे लाइक उसका पोजीशन रिवील्ड भी है कीड़ा जा रहा है उसकी तरफ
On this
तब भी नहीं
A
मार
side,
पा रहे
everybody else pushing out.
हाँ,
So, again, the protocol is so good here for PaperX, where this lone player isn't overcommitting, trying to take a trade. They're waiting this out. Now there is a spam, and somehow Forsaken gets one.
Oh, and the code to keep himself alive as well. He repositions. They would have to push if they want to clear, but Charon waits patiently from afar. Gets the one-to-one trade. The Seekers now coming out. PaperX leading them back into the site, and there is the Orbital Strike. Does quite a bit of damage. Something all on his lonesome. It's going to be a 2v1.
भाई साहब वो फ्लैश में अंधाधुंध चलाया शेरिफ मशीन गन जैसे.
Carries him through, keeps the pit at bay. Now the orbital strike from the other side as well. Charon just trying to buy time, but
Something's
he's
positioned.
already entered the pit. Munchkin has to be aware of this. Is something
Bro,
snaps on.
this guy.
Already down to 1 HP from the decay, and it's all up to Charon.
Eh?
He cannot get
Bro.
there in time.
Why is the case मारा उसको?
PRX.
It's just
That
brutal.
was so important.
They're just everywhere. All at once is PRX.
ओके आरोही इतना कंट्रोल लेके खेल रहे हैं मस्त माइंडफ्री फॉर्म में नहीं था अभी आ गए भाई मस्त खेल रहे हैं सब अच्छा खेल रहे हैं PRX वाले
Oh, their aim is aiming, huh? Their aim is aiming. भाई क्या स्नैप करता है भाई?
ये वाला मस्त है यार उल्टा वाइपर को पहले दिखता है फिर भी पता नहीं कैसे मारा
में ग्लीड करता है भाई
वही
रिएक्शन टाइम बहुत भाई उसका
बहुत तेज है भाई
उसने उसका ऑप इतना भाई मतलब अजीब लगता है उसका ऑप इज लाइक ब्रो पता नहीं
जैसे उसको पता है
दिखती है भाई ऐसे उसको पता है एग्जैक्टली
is just incredible.
Peeks out right as the poison cloud lands. Wants to get
भाई
ahead
ये है
of it
पेपर
before
की
it blooms.
सही
And
में
this has been a recurring theme even since Icebox. PRX
वो
knows
देखो
that
Something got
Gen G,
better
if they're
with
able to clear the site where they're util, they are near unstoppable. Wants to get one step ahead. Take the tempo back as an advantage for PRX. Now, audio cut. And Charon will use that advantage to get the angle he wants against Jing, but they haven't
इसे
quite
कैसे क्लियर
cleared
करोगे?
something
Oh,
on top
he
of
was
us.
not watching
It's going to
showers.
be Forsaken again with another kill. Meteor with the trade. Something spotted. Charon swings
क्या
back
मारा
out, regaining some of that confidence that we saw
गलत
from the
मारा
rookie.
भाई
Over at Madrid, over during kickoff.
नो वन फ्लैग
2v2, Mind Freak. Puts
Will he
Charon
snap
back
back?
in his place, and Meteor will swing around, but he
ओ
can't have a shot.
भाई माइंड फ्रीक को कुछ हो गया है
Starting to come
नहीं
in.
भाई गलत
Gen
मार
G
रहा है
is
माइंड फ्रीक आज
shaken
बहुत
up.
गलत
They
मार रहा
haven't
है
had a tough map like this in a long time here in 2024.
Everything's just going
क्या खेल रहा है
PRX's way.
बे?
The luck as well. Mind Freak found the perfect moment to cut through out of a link there. He had it under control, did Meteor. He was watching it. That's a really tough angle for defenders now that they have that bench outside of A showers. But Meteor looked away to
उसके
throw
POV से देखना
his
मुझे सेकंड
smoke.
किल
And that's when Mind Freak cuts in.
IGL buff भाई
It's
भाई
so
देखो
well timed out here by him.
ब्रो
And he's even
क्या
looking for
मारा
Zayken starting to
बे
pop off a little bit.
Yeah, they smell the victory right at their doorstep. It's been a tough going for both teams.
माइंड फ्रीक का
PRX,
माइंड सच में
they
फ्री
haven't
हो
lost
गया
a
है
single beat here on
सब लोग
Mind.
खुश होते चिल्लाते हैं माइंड फ्रीक अपना स्टोन कोल्ड रहता है
3
ना
भाई
back
तो
at championship level for sure. As we see Munchkin getting chased away. PRX, they've cleared out A short. Once again, it's going to be something left on the
मोने
lurk.
नहीं है ना वो ब्रेक पे है अभी तो
Immediate rotate in the works.
फिनिशिंग हिज
Smokes coming out
एग्जाम्स
from
ऐसा
Brimstone
कुछ
just to buy time. This is just to allow
आज
them
कोई भी
to
जीते
make
पे
sure
शिरो
they
कॉल से
regroup
पर
and
थैंक यू
How did Lucky
सर
die?
gets the kill.
I
onto
know
the
यार।
side.
Lucky died in
Showstopper
smoke only,
won't find
lol
him
भाई
just yet. And now,
देखो
Gen G playing with numbers down.
वो ओडिन के
ये
स्टैंड
हर
से
बार
खत्म हो
प्लान
गया
कर रहे बे हर राउंड प्लान कर रहे हैं ये
That
लोग
PRX.
इसमें
बता
कर्म
बता
कहाँ
के।
आपस में होगा
Lotus Map comes through once again, forces him away from backside. Gen G, they're not quite sure where to hold for post plant.
God,
And
it's got
there's
another
the
texture.
guiding light and draws their crosses away for the anti and taking swings with it. There's a high tide. Now all down to Charon to try to hold on into the site as his teammates are busy with the flanks.
क्या
Charon gets
beauty दे
one,
रहा है
meanwhile
something
the
भाई
dizzy.
क्या beauty दे
वही
रहा
ना
है
हर राउंड प्लान कर रहे हैं भाई
He goes down, Meteor
GG's
holding
man.
on, but for a
पूरा
second
पिंच
there.
कर रहे हैं इनको
And PRX
हाँ भाई
string
उतना
together yet
उसको इतना
another
एंगेज
free
रखा
on
कि
the
साइड वाला
board.
आके उसको मार
I
दिया
mean, this
उसका
is so
वही ना।
incredibly well thought out here by PRX. They get the space early, they send
भाई
the
तो
long
literally
lurk
storm कर
again
रहे हैं लोग को
with something. But they have so much money, they're max buy, that Devi's like, I'm going to grab 2 guns this round. I'm going to grab an Odin and a rifle, because he swapped out after he got that first kill.
अरे इनको कुछ मौका ही नहीं मिल रहा जिंदगी में कुछ करने का रोटेशन कर रहे हैं ऑफ गार्ड पकड़े जा रहे हैं
It's something you've been doing
कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहे
time and time
बहुत
again on
सब
this
अगेंस्ट में जा
map,
रहे हैं
and it works every time. It's
ये
such
मैच
a
देख
great
के तो
game
अभी
plan
मुझे
here
वो
drawn up
याद
by
आ रहा है
Alex and PRX.
SG 5
Because they
मैन
have so many answers.
जेनजी
Gen
अपन
G
है और
finally feels
सामने
like we got
PRX
some comfort. We can get that beat post plan.
भाई
Yeah,
क्या
you gotta call the
मारते हैं
second
वो
timeout. What are
लोग
you gonna
भाई
do?
रोना आ जाता है मुझे
Tried to hold on to it for as long as
भाई वही तो
possible. But you
अब
let
मैं
go
ये
of
में
another
वगैरह
round
देखता हूँ यहाँ पे
here.
भाई ऐसे देखो हर
And all
बंदा
comes
क्रैक्ड है क्या
down to
शॉट्स
the
मार
pistol
रहे हैं
round in the second half.
हाँ
So
सामने वो
Gen G
मीटियोर
एपैक
now hoping for the
एपैक
ever
ऑन टॉप
infamous
भाई सबसे
9-3
क्रैक प्लेयर्स है इधर
scoreline to carry them over into the second half. You can see
समथिंग तो
on
बंदा
Meteor's face,
हेड दिखती
they
है
haven't been
परफेक्ट
pushed
हेड
this far in a long time. I mean, I would say even at the grand finals of Masters Madrid, it started to slip away near the end, but it felt like they always had a fighting chance.
Yeah, until that last map. I mean, that was really up until then. You know, the backbreaker was split. It felt like for sure for Gen G, but they were fighting through the nail. through those first 4 maps, no doubt. This is absolutely the most they've been tested. I'm with you, Will. This has been just absolutely brilliant to watch PaperX's game plan for this, because Gen.G has not been able to find answers. It's always these stacked pushes that PaperX is going to do. They're having to scrap with you. They're having to take those big
हाँ
death
तो
ball
एक हफ्ते
battles
की
and see if
प्रैक्टिस
they
पे
can
हैं
come
ये
out and
लोग
just rely on their
बट दिन
tremendous
तो पहले
individual
से बहुत
mechanics
था
to
ना इनका
get them
है
over the
भाई
line.
synergy
And then if
सब
that doesn't happen, they
sorted
start taking tons of map space,
वो तो
and then they have
पेट्रोल वगैरह
answers for when they
अलग
give
लग
that
रहे
space
हैं
up. It's
नहीं
whether
सिर्फ
it's Odin or
समथिंग
just,
का गेको
good
और वो
play,
है
good
भाई
cautious
तो
play by
फिर
Mindbreaker,
इतना
Forsaken.
चेंज
All
नहीं
of
है
these things working so well for PaperX.
सेम ही रोल है
So Gen.G this time perhaps trying to use the timeout as a bit of a mind game, making sure that they don't actually lose the tempo. They're going to pick it up just a little bit. They've already tried to clear Hookah.
Oh,
They
he's
take the
spamming.
shot, but it's going to be an answer right back from Munchkin. So texture low, but something down. As Gen.G
एने वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं करते
forward numbers.
टाइमिंग ऑफ है यार और इतना रिस्पांस नहीं आता तो इट्स नॉट वर्थ इट कि मैं अपना शेड्यूल खराब
Now
करूं
they'll get the
उसके
spike
लिए
down. They have the orbital strike. They've got the tools to finally get around, but the Cove comes in and tries to fill it again, but Forsaken's ready for it. One step ahead yet again. The reckoning will tie up Munchkin. It's going to be the pop flash. He'll be good for one. But it's going to be another cascade vision.
9-3 होगा मुझे लग रहा है
Away from Gen.G. Orbital strike has to be used to buy time. The spray to ensure. Allows Divide to close the gap. 2v3 for PaperX. Divide. Can he get the kills he needs to protect his teammate? No, it's
First
going
round
to
on the board,
finally be
man.
a 3-man win for Gen.G. as they put their first win on the board.
Yeah, good tempo change here for Gen.G. No longer playing cautious. And the fact that PaperX doesn't take hookah control early this time costs them a little bit. You know, yeah, something gets a dink, but he's caught on the way out by Munchkin. Good read by Forsaken there, knowing that Texture was going to get aggressive into that cove. Shorty at the ready well before Texture was pushing in there. And then he's able to find a couple big kills, a good cascade, take a little bit of space, and early tap of the spike to try to bait out that ultimate.
Yeah.
Do a lot of good things there, does PaperX, but it's just deeper this time for Gen.G, and that first kill is huge for them. The fact that they come out of that and are able to get into a much more comfortable post plant. Look at him trying to hide the
नहीं जाएगा 3 राउंड निकाल पाएंगे
Not sure if he got spotted or not by that.
Meteor. He still gets
What a
one.
trade.
That's the
Trade
best
हो
that
गया.
Gen.G could have hoped for.
Very
Still
lucky.
1-1
Gen.G
trade. You
किया.
heard all the TPs. Gen.G wants to plan here. They're trying to push the
Nice
defender
force again.
but the spike is already dropped by Lakia. He's caught unawares away from his
अरे अरे वो फ्लैश
Oh, चलो जिन मार दिया जिन मार
भाई
will be the one to
What?
secure the
दिखा.
kill. Texture noted as well. He's tied up now in a crossfire between 4 members of PaperX, and Jing grows the crosshairs, gets the kill himself,
Ow.
and the judge will not do anything.
Okay.
As justice
Shooting
is served
bodies.
by PaperX.
Lol.
the judge be judged to finish it. But really interesting here. We're watching Forsaken's
भाई
perspective
अलग
on
तो
A.
भी
He
डिफरेंस
gets
दिख
that
रहा है
kill,
गेम में कितना अलग
swings the
लग रहा है
box, can't steady his aim.
मुझे तो डिसअपॉइंट होने की आदत है अलग ही लग रहा है मुझे खुद
and he
को
pulls off. He doesn't want to give up that extra kill. So he swings back to the box.
अभी लास्ट 2 गेम में मेरे को वैसे ही लग रहे थे जैसे
So
पुराने
great
उसमें खेले
coordination
थे
between these two players. As
हीरो ये
you
मैच तो अभी अभी देखा हुआ लग रहा है सनसेट पे था आई गेस वॉच पार्टी चालू होने से पहले एक्सक्यूज मी
coming through. I mean, this is unbelievably
Lol,
dominant
facts.
right now.
That's something that
हमारा
everyone
रेस
around the
गंदा
world
था
started to notice, right? It wasn't about individual player skill level or anything like that, but these are just soulmates now back in form, playing together, and Texture's trying to tear apart the link between those two. Jing now goes down. Gen.G trying to take over the site, but they haven't quite cleared Hookah
Oh, they
just
missed
yet.
it.
Something still lurking around with the judge.
अरे अरे अरे
समथिंग
उसको पता है उसको पता है उसको पता है
सेंस हो जाता है क्या भाई
Tied up. Something
I don't think उसका फ्रेम दिखा था
Spike still not planted just yet. The site
साउंड
surrounded
भी
by
दिया
PRX.
शायद इसलिए पता चला
पता नहीं
Trying to
उसको
throw a curveball,
कुछ
going
तो
all the
है
way around and being long, but Karen will swing out, get two.
अरे पता नहीं उसको फ्रेम दिखा भी नहीं था वो
Putting
स्मोक
some
निकल के
numbers
उल्टा
back
मार
on the
रहा
board,
है
trying
टाइम
to
हो
bring
गई
home just one more round, trying to keep the hope alive for Gen.G as all 5 remaining members will hold on to dear life here on the site.
मार रही भाई
Gets one through the spam, but it looks
ये निकाल चलो
impossible.
10-2 है मैं बोला था शायद 10-2
Cold
होगा
as he can get, it's just too many targets,
10-2
and Texture with 3.
भाई
It's going
थर्ड
to
मैच
be
है भाई
2 to
10-2
10.5. PaperX leading with 8.
Yeah, the only real success Gen.G finds in the entire app is those fast B hits. Everything else
अबे
just
उससे
didn't
फाइन
really
लगता है क्या
work
वो जो मारते हैं बॉडी
because
मारते हैं
PaperX was
नहीं।
reading
वो ये
them
तो
throughout, or at least making their own reads
Body
off of
का
the
नहीं है,
information and the
DM का है
space that they're
Hello,
gathering.
buddy.
Just
Anything?
absolutely
Anything up
mind-blowing stuff that PaperX does in that half.
आयरन
Every
स्ट्रीट का
step
मैच है
and
हाँ
turn,
इसके बाद है ना T1 वर्सेस
felt
DRX
PaperX
होता आई
was
थिंक
reading the
DRX
situations
हरा देगा यार
incredible.
आराम
Felt
से
like
T1 बहुत
the
गंदा खेल
discipline and
रहे
the
हैं अभी
protocols that they prepared for this map
हाँ
were really, really good, especially
कौन सा?
when there was pressure on that one player who was left with sight by themselves, whether it be Forsaken or Mind Freak or Divide or whoever. They're able to play it
पता है
really
डिसाइडर था
cautiously, buy
वैसे
some
इसमें
time
जेंजी अच्छा
for the
खेलने
rest of
चाहिए
their
थे
team to make those
बट
long
थोड़ा सा
flanks,
ट्रेड
make
हो
those rotates,
गया
cut
वैसे कैसे
players
चल
off,
रहा है
get them in unexpected positions. That's something that PaperX could do better than anybody else.
नहीं आप खेलेगा
There is now more H2 PRX because Binding's little attack side.
क्या बहुत सारे
Lots of fans from all
Let's
across.
see. Oh, कितना मस्त लग रहे थे
तो ये लोग भी जो नहीं खेल रहे थे वो लोग भी चले गए
Earlier.
T1 DFM से हार गई. Exactly bro.
Exactly. एक पनौती ने मैच जिता दिया
DRX से तो नहीं जीत रही bro. T1 से कोई कैसे हार सकता है? I mean sorry DFM से.
You're in map 3, I'm fine.
Well, it is their defender side, and certainly bind a defender side in map, even in Pacific. So,
मेरे को तो भरोसा ही
work
नहीं
to be done
10-2 से भी
by
हार
PaperX for sure, and a must-win pistol for Gen G. Or else you're going to have to go for a force buy of some kind. Let's see what they want to do. Looks like some kind of hookah pressure is going to be established. Maybe Device setting up Jing on the blast packs. Something like that. Although there are no blast packs to be found. I take it back. Jing's got the boom bot and a...
What's the wall?
Just a ghost.
HLs. Yeah, just a ghost. So, hold that thought.
क्या बोल?
Sometimes...
ये wall का कुछ करा है
Larkin type.
They have a camera. They can
होता
see
कि
कि wall का कोई use है नहीं. It's just a useless wall now.
बट उनको नहीं पता ना कि कैमरा है.
कैसे कैमरा स्टैक करते हैं भाई
भाई ट्रिप्स बहुत हेवी लगाई है बट उन्होंने
Gen G,
यहाँ
the
पे.
one with pressure as well, down 2 to 10.
Can't
So
get
PaperX will wait. They'll gladly wait, and of course on the pistol they could always just deathball it, try to win by numbers. But little do they know that the stack is on the B side.
भाई 4
Cypher set
stack
up
की
on
तरफ
E to
जा
just
रहे.
allow Texture to buy time. Snakebite at the ready. It's
They
going to
tried
be
to sell the
crossfire with
wall
Charon,
बस और कुछ नहीं but our presence नहीं
Charon has
दिखाया
to
ना.
make sure that he's not the one that's first spotted. The Snakebite has to be good, but it's a wide swing.
अरे.
The flash actually gets everybody.
Brim is
Keeps
dead.
Charon alive. He's going to be hit by the paint shells. Eventually has no exit. But time bought by
But they got a trade for the controller ना. तो ठीक है मतलब अब तो mind freak है. Got one controller.
Noted multiple people in
मैं
the
चार
they're
हुक्का
still not
जोड़ी
aware how many could actually be here on the B
सही
side.
कर रहा है बिल्कुल सही कर
Now
रहा है
re-clearing main. Only 30 seconds. If they were to TP away, they'd have to do it on a snap as they run into more members, and they're just looking to flood. The Dizzy goes down, the Trailblazers heads, but Munchkin's good with the spam.
ये stunned है.
बस वो wall के पीछे ही मर गया भाई एक तो फ्री में.
Okay.
भाई इनका रीड बट अच्छा था जिंजी का ये
actually
हाँ,
read
read
this
तो
pretty
अच्छा
well, but you know Munchkin just well prepared with that snake bite, shuts
हमें
down that
force
push
bite
to
किया.
hookah. It was a good idea
नहीं
from
Monitor क्या हुआ?
PaperX,
Sixth
but
player? नहीं,
not
Monitor
really
is on a
find
break,
that
bro.
value off that flash
Extra
from
exam
Divide
and all that
that they
shit.
would have liked. They get connected,
That's what the
but they weren't
news
able
I
to
got.
kill. Then Locky is just full blind, gets two through
Nami.
there, and okay, a good hold. Now PaperX, mostly classics, Sheriff for Divide. It's going to be the only purchase outside of utility.
Throw हो रहा है. Bro pistol round. Throw हो रहा है क्या भाई?
Can be done by PaperX. See how much damage they can get. Camera showers, so it's going to note this here.
Not quite clear just
Alex
yet,
तो
but he
पक्का
heard
यही
for
बोल
all the
रहा होगा
utilities. The meteor actually cutting sound, not letting them know
Sorry,
that
actually
he's
नहीं
actually emptied the area. Now,
It's a Ghost of
more checks to
Tsushima.
Cam.
Ghost of Tsushima is an old
Showers
game,
been
bro.
let go by PaperX.
It's not a new
They
game.
send the reinforcements over to B. PaperX this time it's a little bit of push and
तो
pull.
नया कुछ part
They
आ
put
रहा
the
है क्या
pressure
इसका?
onto Showers, now going back to main, but this gives them full control of that TP. They could rotate back to the spike over on the A side any given moment.
Seeing if maybe they could get Meteor lurking. You're going to confirm.
भाई तो wall bang में मर जाएगा एक गोली मार के.
But they can't quite. Oh, Karen does find sight
सीधा आ गया
right
था.
through the toxic screen of his own, and now the high tide comes in. Meteor's ready for it right outside of
ये लोग
Showers.
दोनों ready
Can
है.
he get the kill? So he's trying to go through. Waiting for the timing. Texture will push them
Impression
away
made.
with the paint shells.
Plant is
trying to just
denied.
make sure that they clear the plant. They do. And Meteor, he's going to land the first one. He lands the second and
ये
the
तो होना था,
third.
चलो कोई
And
नहीं.
it's a quad for
ये round up
Meteor.
दिखना है बस.
As they now get a fourth round win.
Yeah, great discipline here from Gen G. Nobody over-aggresses. Great anticipation of where that hit was going to be. Texture perfect with the paint shells. Makes it way more difficult for that plant to come down for PaperX. Meteor using that high tide against PaperX very, very nicely. Something, again, every once in a while you see this with PaperX, where they don't check angles, they don't check corners, they pay the price. Now, it is the eco, so not too much to worry about just yet. You still have a fearsome buy to come up against with Gen G. Judge in hand for Karen, a bunch of bulldogs and rifles. This This is a big round now. Can Gen.G start to turn this map around?
Oh, we've seen this at the Grand Finals kickoffs as well. There's the Dizzy. He doesn't quite find it. It bounces right off the wall way too early. But now they know about the judge. So PaperX not looking to deal with that today in Hookah. That'll force him
Even
back
if
away.
Hookah had a judge और वो लोग इतना जल्दी क्यों A छोड़ रहे हैं? Oh, sorry, they're coming back.
Where Gen.G will start
Jin
to
coming back.
make
Nah.
some snap decisions. The camera no longer giving them free control of
This is
Showers.
staying on CT.
Munchkin fills it. Forsaken goes for a swing and he actually wins the duel out.
और नहीं निकल गया था मेरे मुंह से मुझे लगा मर गया पर चलो मार दिया वही मेरे मुंह से नहीं निकल गया था मुझे लगा गया something's dead I guess make it work बच गया हाँ बच गया
10 HP barely surviving
secure even more Jing past it greeting for yet another kill it wants to get close to that showstopper as soon as possible
something का मुलाकात होने वाला है flank पे दिखाओ वो एंगल है हाँ बस
so tough although something there
समथिंग कहाँ जा रहा है भाई अलग ही घूम रहा है ये मैप पे बोलता है तुम देखो मैं एक्सप्लोर करके आता हूँ
लाकिया में उसके पीछे लग गया
वही लाके बोलता है ये मुझे मिला इसको पकड़ूंगा
रीड करके मारे
लॉल भाई लाकिया के साथ स्कैम हो गया बहुत गंदा वाला
now it's starting to look rather dire for Gen.G. Thought maybe with that buy they could get something done. Really nice anticipation of that position by PaperX. Having in the back of their minds that sometimes there's a player behind that box with the judge and the Dizzy notes it. When they pull off and they start winning 1v1s, Jake gets into that angle in U-Haul, but really Forsaken winning that 1v1 against Munchkin makes things so much easier. That Showers control lost, then you're able to get deep into sight.
समथिंग को मारना था कौन मर गया
At moments like that PaperX is so good and so confident in, every team in the world struggles against that.
Yeah, it's going to be the same cam here for Showers once again. I mean, obviously, gets him a lot of information right up until it's cleared, so we'll see if it ever gets pressured this time. But it looks like just a straight set execute from PaperX.
ये तो कुछ नहीं कर सीधे जाएंगे अंदर
Mosh will land in front of
वन पे खत्म सीधा बूम घुसेंगे
They're going to wait until the poison cloud is about to diminish. There goes the Dizzy. It's going to be the blast back in over the truck. Uses the go for cover as well. And he lands safely into Lamps. The left side of the site taken over. Waiting to see if there's a peek out. Meteor not going to fight the bait just yet. Just waiting for backup to arrive as Aaron already goes down. Tag squad that gives Meteor the first kill. In Showers, Lockheed good to cover on Lamps as well. Spike still not planned. It's going to be a rush to TP over. Munchkin's ready for it.
Shit, check
coming in from the neural theft. That's one.
Can he get a second? Nice one, babe.
Cannot get the kills, but dwindles the numbers down. 3v2 for Gen.G. PaperX double swing out from Hookah. They will continue to charge forward. They don't want to miss a single beat. Something actually gets one kill. Now a 2v1 on the site. Meteor has to come in for backup. They just get this crossfire. Right now for Gen.G. Locked against one. Dizzy noted.
साउंड दे दिया पूरा
तो प्लांट नहीं है
प्लांट तो है बट साउंड
नो कि वो
उनको पता है
हां बट एल्बो है ना लॉन्ग है वो नहीं पता
अच्छा नहीं पता वो भाग के गया था मुझे लगा पता है ऊपर क्रेजी प्ले
Gets the absolute
भाई
साहब Gen.G alive. The big brain
कोई चांस नहीं था भाई
fucking played भाई
gets above it.
भाई ये तो राउंड गया बट देख के मजा आया भाई क्या प्ले था
ये क्वेश्चन तो हमारे माथे में ही नहीं आई कि ऐसा कर भी सकते हैं
फिर इसका ही चांस था राउंड जीतने
knows it's coming given that something hides away. Knows that something's not one to shy away from.
इतना क्लोज था वो तोड़ भी नहीं पाता कि
something for once punished for trying to play it safer and around.
You love it. I mean, I thought something played that great. He couldn't use the crash in the 1v2. I really like that execute from PaperX, even though it doesn't really work out, where they use the high tide in the cove so Jing can safely blast pack to make sure that they can set up a crunch into U-Hauls. Didn't really come to fruition in that round. The execute was cool. You don't see very many teams quite do it like that, so nice little piece of work there. Opening trade, good for Meteor.
ये कूद के डॉज नहीं होगा भाई
हां ये तो नहीं
back of sight. Now Gen.G still trying to hold on to the back side. They will have control of it for now.
बेचारा जी
they try to push through, but Texture and Munchkin are good with their shots. Something trades for one, but it's still a 3v2 advantage for Gen.G. Now Showers control and backside control for Gen G. They're gonna start to pressure on despite Molly already having gone down. Paper X, they will have to fight for this round, and my freak gets something.
Everybody got one with Stinger.
And Texture gets the other. And Gen G will start to try to string together a couple more rounds.
Okay. Stabilizing a little bit as Gen G.
ऐसे ही हुआ था पिछली बार वो किसने राउंड निकाल लिया था ना टेक्सचर ने फिर कम
एस मार दिया था और एग्जैक्टली 6-11 पे नहीं 6-10 पे था वो बट हाँ बता भाई
कोई ना बराबर ही है फिर से भाई कर दिया थ्रो तो वैसे भी PRX से ब्रो PRX से तो थ्रो पॉसिबल है
इमेजिन भाई 10-1 के उससे हार जाए ऐसे
इमेजिन ब्रो इमेजिन फोर्टन था ब्रो अरे तो केंजी भी तो खेलेगी ना थोड़ी है हाँ वही ना अटैकिंग साइड था वो भी ये भी थोड़ा बाइंड मेरे को लगता तो है
बाइंड और अटैकिंग और मोमेंटम बेस्ड है मोमेंटम
हाँ मोमेंटम बेस्ड तो है
saw some laughter on the side of Gen G during halftime despite the scoreline. Nebraska just having faith in their ability to defend here on Vine, waiting for that half to switch. Alex looking a lot more
confident. 410 था not 610 अरे 410 था but we are saying कि 610 पे एस हुआ था वो बात अलग बात चल रही है
I feel like there's probably a reason we didn't see too many of his cams during Lotus either. Perhaps a bit more animated during that time.
They're going to be able to string together a few rifle purchases. The rest is going to be Sheriffs or Paper X, but you know we see it all the time with these two teams. Thrifty buys, they're actually going to downgrade to a Spectre, but Thrifty buys are something to be feared, no doubt about it. And
Hero buy
Kieran does have that orbital strike in case things get dicey for Gen G on the post plan or something like that.
I mean, anything to buy time.
Yeah, exactly.
You got the pit coming up soon as well. Meanwhile, Paper X, they're close to another thrash, so could be something that they're working towards. They'll actually go towards the Seekers this time for a divide, now 2 points away, and they plant Jing. Now, Meteor changed up his cam position, doesn't want to lose control of Showers too early. Finally gets taken out, though, realizes the lurk from Jing very deep.
अच्छा है शावर का फ्लडिंग रोक सकते हैं वो वन वे भी है उसका
they were either thinking about trying to go for some kind of hit
अच्छा ही चेंज किया उसने
similar to the previous round kind of set up some
भाई वो बी वाले तो हिले भी नहीं अपनी जगह
really get necessarily accounted
तो चिकन कर देगा अपने
पोजीशन में
इतने कॉन्फिडेंट है कि भाई नहीं आएंगे
close to that it is going to be different a very different high tide try to give them the ability to take a little bit of space maybe set up some crossfires extra trying to go for the early spam on the back of that poison cloud coming through from Munchkin. Here we go.
They're all decayed, but they have to destroy the tripwire. That's the key for Texture to fire off once again. So all these smokes on the side of Gen G doing their job. Dizzy taken down.
Boy, Dizzy को भी exactly मारा
He actually gets it, goes for the blast back, stays alive. That means so much, but eventually he gets wrapped around an overstrike. Oh my gosh, comes in something
the flash.
Before the Cyber Cage comes up.
Balanced of a 3v3.
Now a 3v3, but
something पास गन है ना something bench पे ही है
yes
हाँ गन है उसके पास
Paper X get another lease in this round 18 something spots the side of Munchkin on that jiggle Munchkin as well goes for the check but it's the spray down Jing and Mind Freak and now the IGL of Gen G all alone gets one but can't get the second Mind Freak with another triple kill
अभी ऐसे करते हैं टाइमिंग पे पीक ऐसे करते हैं टाइमिंग पे पीक बंदे के मरने के 10 घंटे बाद नहीं करते
The trap wire placed inside of those smokes so can never really be identified. Hold there from Texture and a great blast pack to get out of a potentially really bad situation, but the coordination off the back of using that ultimate doesn't seem to be quite accounted for by Gen G.
It's not over until
that
it's
cost Meteor his life because he's going for the cyber cage. He's going for utility. Doesn't expect something to be pushing out that side of that ultimate. That cost him his life, and that might have cost him the round.
Lol, भाई. इधर भी ऐसा स्पैम बड़ा ब्रोकन बाय है वो लोग का आई थिंक जी अल्ट करो
मार दे भूल ही दे
दवा यार बाद में करना भाई
ever again on this map as it's about to end in the hands of Paper X. Seekers used Lakia stuck in get surrounded. Lakia goes down.
Well played.
With just a Gen G class.
क्या खेला है bro PRX ने?
Is it going to be enough against 4 members of Paper X?
ये तो बात है।
Quickly trying to
नार्वेश
go.
जिंक्स का कुछ बात
Maybe
नहीं
try
है,
to get a
बट यू
weapon
नो
upgrade.
कभी
Wants
भी
to go
कुछ भी हो
all the way
सकता
for
है.
a
This is
rotate.
Valorant.
Now it's going to be the orbital strike coming down. PRX, they really want to
भाई
just
वो
hit this
भागी
map right
तो
here,
कहाँ आ
right
रहा है
now.
भाई
By pushing out this
शॉट.
far, they should be aware, even without a TP, that it's going to be a deep
Forsaken
lurk
सुन
around.
लेगा.
Phantom picked up, but so much time spent. Forsaken, he hears
भाई
it.
मेरे को
He's
बोस्टर
ready
वाले
for it.
कॉम
Mind
मत
freak there
लगते
for
हैं
the
उसके,
trade.
सॉरी
In case things go
डर
awry,
के वाले.
Meteor would have to be a 180 flick of his lifetime to
Oh,
get
मुन्नी
this.
लगी.
He finds one, trying to spring
Oh,
out, but
तभी
too much
Oh,
time.
और भी
कसम
अपनी
बे,
Swings
बहुत
out.
कसम बे.
And
Free Fire
PRX
होते हुए भी.
answer back, putting down
Finally,
their claim to the throne once again in
थर्ड टाइम
VCT
फेस करने के
Pacific
बाद PRX
as
ने
they
हरा
win
दिया जेंजी को
2-1
फाइनली.
against Gen
Bing,
दो बार हारने के बाद.
Creative stuff here from PRX. What a game plan they had on their defender side of Bind. Completely shutting down Gen G.
Well
other than 2
played
rounds.
भाई, मजा आ गया
Gen
आज
G
तो.
had to turn up the pace. And yeah, it looked good
खेले भाई लोग.
coming out of Lotus for Gen G. You think going into Icebox, a map
माइंड
that
फ्रीक भाई रिस्पेक्ट
PRX
भाई
has
बहुत
been
स्टेप
shying
अप
away
किया.
Boy,
from
mind
for a
freak तो
very
क्या
long
आज के
time.
दो गेम तो
Other than when they
बहुत
picked
मारा.
it last year to sort of give it a farewell as it left the map
पास
pool,
दो
but now
गेम
it's
खासकर
back.
बहुत सब.
They look pretty darn good on that map, going up against a very tough Icebox team. But Bind was really the icing on the cake for PRX. Just unbelievable the way they played it. Unbelievable.
Absolutely recovering their own flavor, their own color, and giving all the
Yeah.
PRX fans here, both in Korea and traveling from abroad, something to cheer for in a tough matchup to kick off week 2. Yeah,
Jig hit his hand a little bit.
yeah, it looks like maybe some static or something as well. Mind Freak getting caught off guard there. He might be ice cold in the server, but not always IRL. But what a match, and so much to talk about as we send
Revenge
it over
completed.
to our desk.
PRX का.
Yeah.
Yes, there is so much to talk about. PRX defeats
अरे why
Gen G
F
today,
bro?
the first time
तुम
with
Gen G
back
supporter
on
हो
the
क्या?
roster. And it
अब लोग
looks
बोलेंगे
like
the only difference is
the
Jing
drop
being there.
rivalry going on
तुम समझ रहे हो
between
क्या
these
flow
two
बनेगा
teams.
उसका?
It's gonna begin. I feel like the coaches, they're gonna go at it again at some point.
वो तो एम में
नहीं
लग
मिला.
रहा
in the
है
future.
जिनके आती तो
There's
फ्री
so
हो गई
much to
टीम और
study
ना
here.
थोड़ा.
But right
Yeah.
now,
ये जैसे पहले कॉन्फिडेंट रहते थे ना,
Pacific
अब वापस कॉन्फिडेंट है
especially in
बहुत.
this round 6,
yeah, yeah.
where
And I
after,
think इस
you know,
फिल्म
Coach
के बाद
Solo
अब
from
और
Gen G
होंगे
calls a
क्योंकि
timeout.
टेक्निक
People
आ रहे थे ना
instantly
पिछले में.
knew how to play around it. They watched it, they
बस अब
marked
तो
that
और
teleporter
कॉन्फिडेंट
for
होंगे भाई
days.
कि लोग.
Yeah, this felt a lot more like the Gen G that we saw back
मेरे
in
को ये बुरा
रियाल
लगता है
आते
कि हर
रियाल.
बार थर्ड आते हैं.
चलो अब अच्छा सुकून भरा दिन जाएगा मेरा.
चैंपियंस में हर बार
Nice.
थर्ड
full
आते हैं.
steam from the players across the series. It took a
Jing
damn
was the
while
missing
for us to
piece.
really start seeing Meteor heating up. Nothing was really happening, obviously, until we got into that.
भाई ये मैच खत्म होते सब ऐसे भागे जैसे मैच ही नहीं है और.
It is a defender-sided map for the most part.
Another good
It's not
match
so
incoming.
one-sided that, you know,
But तब तक time है
scoreline,
यार. What to
11-1s,
do?
all this kind of stuff, like where that's going to be
What
acceptable
to
for you to take
do?
on the
These
attacking
two
map.
best.
They were not hitting shots at
Nice.
all at the beginning of the map. I don't know what happened to the team coming out of that icebox, but
Context तो I don't think refresh हुआ है because रात को बहुत बोर हो रहा था.
tried to make a run back
So
to her.
सिंपल और हम बैठे थे
Way
तब
too
हम
far
खेल
gone.
चुके
They
हैं.
could not afford to have had that catastrophic
या सब
impact.
खेल लेगा.
That's
It's
really what it came
nothing
down to. It was too far
to
gone.
play.
You can see it like towards the start, after they lost like 5-6 rounds in a row. At some point, it got up to 9 rounds in a row. Like players like Texture, like looking at his player camps, he's really trying to kill himself.
या सार्थक सब कर लिया था. We were so bored because मतलब मैं तो बहुत ज़्यादा bored थी because कोई ढंग का स्ट्रीमर भी लाइव नहीं था, कुछ नहीं था, बहुत पकड़ा था रात को कल.
But then, you know, it just
तब
doesn't quite
मैंने
happen. It's only
खेला
easier
सब.
on the defensive side because he's holding these positions.
चलो मैं चलता हूँ रे.
Even in some
चलो मैं
rounds
भी.
where he's doing
मैं भी मैच
Next नहीं
खेलूंगा
देख रहे?
बच्चों मैं जा रहा
अच्छा
हूँ.
ठीक
ना
है.
नेक्स्ट देख रहे
behind
शाम को खेलूंगा.
Bye.
थोड़ा ब्रेक चाहिए
for
होगा.
example.
Bye bye bye. See ya.
At the right
Bye.
time, shooting down the wingman and then tossing paint shells, blast packs.
आ जाओ मैं भी
All
अपने
good,
भी से.
good moves, good ideas, but then you know the PRX
बह
still
रहा है
just
क्या
has
थोड़ा सा?
confidence.
आ
The
रहा हूँ
damage
भाई,
is
आ
done,
रहा
and
हूँ.
हाँ.
even though he's able to find these little moments of victory, it's just not quite enough. And still, though, you gotta admire that movement that Meteor had.
एसिटल वीडियो बताओ कौन सा देखना. Which one? Bro is sending hearts, not picking call. ऐसा ही है म्यू. मैं तो बोल रही हूँ. कर दो इसको, ब्लॉक कर दो इन्हें.
क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं.
को ब्लॉक कर दो, क्या हो गया?
सीताराम सीताराम। ओ ये वाला देखना है क्या गाइस? कॉन्सर्ट देखना। ओ मैंने ये भी नहीं देखा, ये देखते हैं। या जपनीत। बाय सोहर।
What's up guys, welcome back to new video। आज की इस वीडियो में हम लोग करने वाले हैं कट द फ्रूट्स इन हाफ चैलेंज। तो गाइस मैं एक बार आपको एक्सप्लेन करके बता देता हूं इसमें करने क्या वाला है। जैसे कि बस यहाँ पे मेरे पास बनाना है, मेरे को ये नाइफ से बनाने को उस तरीके से काटना है ताकि इन दोनों पार्टीशन का वेट जो है एकदम सेम हो जाए। जिसका वेट सबसे कम गैप में होगा वो बंदा ये राउंड का विनर होगा। तो गाइस पहले राउंड में आ रहे हैं रेगल टॉस। ये रहा आपका बनाना, इसको हाफ में काटना है। और बनाना नहीं है भाई प्लीज। हाँ मतलब आपका नहीं है, काटे इसको हाफ में। आपको हाफ में ऐसा काटना है ताकि इधर वाले पार्टीशन और इधर वाले पार्टीशन का जो वेट है।
क्या मैं इसका अभी का वेट चेक कर सकता हूँ?
नहीं 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 नहीं, ये कुछ नहीं कर सकते तुम। जस्ट तुमको काटना है।
ठीक है, ये हो गया अपना ये बनाना। भाई थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, मेरे को जीतना है इसलिए।
वैसे मैंने सुना है कि इतना लंबा होता है उससे आधा उसका केला होता है।
आपको लेना है?
अबे वैसे भी है ना, इक्वली डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करना है वेट। उससे तू 20 सेंटर से काटेगा तो कुछ नहीं होगा।
लेना, काट ले। क्या फुटेज कर रहा है? काट ले। वो कैसे काट रहा है?
आ जाएगा, जल्दी कर, बहुत राउंड है। वेट नापे 68 ग्राम। आधा हिस्सा आपका 68 का है। 71, 3 ग्राम का डिफरेंस। क्या बात है, 3 ग्राम का डिफरेंस। आई थिंक ये रहेगा राउंड, ये वाला जीत सकता है। एंड गाइस जितने भी फ्रूट्स है ये हम लोग वापस खाने में यूज कर लेंगे। जैसे कि आपको पता है आदि हमारा बहुत पतला हो रहा है तो उसको केला शेक पिलाएंगे। अगले राउंड में आ रहे हैं माफिया द केला किंग।
छोटा वाला चाहिए।
रुको, आपको बहुत बड़ा चाहिए। रुको, आपके लिए गलती हो गई। ये लीजिए आपके केले, आपके इतने बड़े केले।
चल जल्दी जल्दी काट। रुक, शांति रख।
ओ भाई ये तो कुछ
मैंने ऐसे काटा था, मैं ऐसे काटूंगा। काट।
ओ ये कुछ दिमाग लगा रहे। माफिया ने कहा कि हम
नहीं, ओवर कुक हो गया। ओवर कुक हो गया माफिया।
अरे रुकना भाई,
लड़के भाई हमसे नहीं काटना।
ए उंगली मत काट दियो भाई, मेरे को गाली पड़ेगी तुम्हारे सूट के चक्कर में।
क्या काटा है? अरे क्या बना रहा है?
शेक बनेगा अब इसका, कुछ नहीं हो सकता। शेक बनेगा इसका। क्या बात है, दिखा है ये देखिए।
केला अंदर से ऐसा होता है, देख
रखे।
और मे बी नो
76 ग्राम।
चल हो गया तेरा, हो गया।
So बेसिकली माफिया का 9 ग्राम्स का डिफरेंस आया है। अब आ रहे हैं हमारे थर्ड राउंड में रेबल भाई ये लीजिए आपका केला।
मुझे लग रहा है रेबल भाई के वेट में डिफरेंस आने वाला 15 ग्राम का मिनिमम। अच्छा
आपको फीता दे दूं आपने के लिए?
जितनी जल्दी रेबल भाई काटने में लगे हुए हैं। अबे उंगली काट लेगा इससे।
ये क्या कर रहा है? ओए शेफ कैसे काट रहा है ये?
मैं पे शर्म आ रही है। 9 ग्राम शर्म से ऐसा काटा।
ओ और यहाँ पर रेबल भाई ने काट दिया है। रखे चालू है। 76 ग्राम।
What the fuck?
एग्जैक्ट 76 ग्राम।
वीडियो में एक मैं बोल देना चाहूंगा,
कैसे?
यहाँ पे आप लोग QR स्कैनर लगा लें क्योंकि भाई बोलने वाले हैं। सो गाइस मेरे पास अभी केला आ चुका है, मैं भी केला का वेट नापूंगा, उसको आधे में काट के आप लोगों को बताऊं कैसे सही तरीके से बैलेंस करते हैं। बाकी जो भी है सारे नूब थे, रेबल ने तुक्के से कर दिया। मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूं असली में कैसे करूंगा।
क्या बात है। आई थिंक अक्षु का इंट्रो पहली बार आपको समझ आया होगा। थैंक यू गाइस।
तो अभी मैं नापने वाला हूँ केले की साइज क्या है।
काटे
कुछ बड़बड़ाना चाहेंगे आप? तू बोल ना। इसकी लॉयल्टी का ट्री इधर।
अरे काट दे।
कुछ बड़बड़ाना।
ओ रखे 71 ग्राम। 69 ग्राम।
क्लोज भाई, क्लोज।
2 ग्राम का डिफरेंस अक्षु का आया।
जैसा कि अक्षु की पर्सनैलिटी है वैसे आया मर्सी भाई। केला नाम से फेमस है।
ए मतली मर्सी रुक जा, तेरे हिसाब से देता हूं।
क्या तेरी हिसाब?
बढ़ा दे रहा हूं। मर्सी यार आपका केला कच्चा है यार, कच्चा है, खा के देखो। कच्चा नहीं है,
थोड़ा सा कच्चा है।
मतलब वेट में थोड़ा फर्क हो सकता है।
इधर पक्का है, इधर कच्चा।
सबसे ज्यादा डिफरेंस लाऊंगा।
इधर पक्का है।
सोच रही है मर्सी भाई, सोच रही है।
क्या कर रहा है ये?
क्या कर रहे हैं? बात कर रहे हैं क्या?
नापने का तरीका अलग क्यों है?
बात कर रहे हैं मर्सी।
चालू करे। मर्सी खुद नापेंगे वेट। 66। मेरे को लग रहा है दूसरा वाला 69 आएगा।
नहीं आया 65 आएगा।
ओ 6 ग्राम
6
का।
ग्राम।
अरे यार मर्सी भाई। सो गाइस पहले राउंड का जो बनाना राउंड का हमारा विनर है वो रेबल है, जिनका वेट गेप जो था वो 1 ग्राम का था। क्या बात है। तो गाइस हमारा सेकंड राउंड चालू हो रहा है। अब इसमें एक बड़ा सा तरबूज है, इसको हाफ में काटना है।
माफिया काट लेगा ये कंफर्म।
ओए ये नहीं कर सकते।
देख ले।
हां ठीक है, एक तरबूज का सब लोग देख लो, बाकी का कोई
क्या इसमें ना आ रहा हो, सस्ते वाली मशीन एक मंगवा के रखी है।
और है हमारे पास, ये आपका 2.6 kg का तरबूज है।
ओ माफिया भाई करे काटे तो आज बहुत सारे वाटरमेलन का जूस बनने वाला है।
इसको भी ऐसे सीधा काट देना।
1 किलो का आएगा, देख कैसे काट रहा है।
उंगली मत काट दियो, तेरे अच्छा काटना आता है बड़ी। कभी काटे हैं फ्रूट, कभी फ्रूट काटी है।
ध्यान वहां दे ले।
काट दे और एक बार में काटना है। हाँ
बराबर नहीं है, मतलब दिखने में तो नहीं लग रहा है।
कितना परफेक्ट काटा है ये थोड़े
है?
अरे माफिया
टेढ़ा मेढ़ा काटे पूरा।
क्या कर रहा है?
ये देख
क्या कर रही है, पागल है क्या थोड़ा सा?
इसकी तरफ से हम लोग माफी मांग रहे हैं।
यस माफ दे, माफी
नहीं करेंगे हम माफ।
1.28।
अबे हाथ लगाता है 1 ग्राम बढ़ जाता है।
हाँ 1.28 है। 1.28 और 1.34 53 ग्राम का डिफरेंस है सिर्फ। 53 ग्राम्स का माफिया। भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ये वाले राउंड में माफिया जीत सकता है, क्योंकि तरबूज बहुत बड़ा है। काटे
53 कैसे हुआ? 1.28 और 1.34 गाइस 53 कैसे हुआ? पागल है क्या थोड़ा सा? ये मैं नशे में हूँ। 1.28 1.34 53
माफिया। भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ये वाले राउंड में माफिया जीत सकता है, क्योंकि तरबूज बहुत बड़ा है। काटे।
ओए डर लग रहा है।
काट दे मर्सी।
ओए ऐसे नहीं काटते,
काटने देना उसको।
लग जाएगी
आराम से मर्सी।
अबे ये थोड़ा तेरा हो गया, क्यों टूटेगा सर?
ओए ये कैसे काटा है?
3 किलो का डिफरेंस है।
मर्सी क्या तुम्हारा एक बड़ा है एक छोटा है, क्या कर रहे हो तुम ये?
इस वाले में कर देंगे 1057
1056 माइनस।
चले मर्जी दूसरा नाम
रखे
1058।
उधर वाला रख, देख रहा हूँ सब में।
अच्छा चीटिंग की।
अबे रख रहा हूँ
भाई मुझे लगा।
अरे बाप रे बाप, बाप रे बाप। अबे ये खड़ा तो रहे। गाइस ऑलमोस्ट 500 ग्राम का आया है मर्सी भाई का। राउंड ऑफ कर ले तो 500 ग्राम नहीं तो चलेगा। 489 ग्राम।
कोई नहीं मर्सी, कोई नहीं।
नेक्स्ट राउंड में हमारे आ रहे हैं अक्षु भाई। अक्षु भाई काट दे, एक बार में काट दे।
काट रहा हूँ। अबे अक्षु काट ले,
अक्षु यार।
नाप रहा है।
अबे दबा हुआ है तो। पाड़ दिया
भाई।
कच्चा है।
कच्चा है क्या?
ये आवाज।
अरे आवाज नहीं आ रही, घंटा कच्चा लाल है एकदम।
लाल है।
ऑन करे रखे फटाफट।
हाँ बे अभी समझा,
1068।
वो इधर गलत डिजिट दिखा रहे थे।
ये मेरे को इतनी बड़ी तरबूज क्यों मिल रही है?
बड़ी तरबूज
यार मर्जी आप बड़े हैं, आप एज में भी सबसे बड़े हैं।
अरे नाप ना करना यार माइनस,
इसलिए आपको बड़ी मिली है। 97। अभी तक रेबल बहुत ज्यादा आगे है। सॉरी माफिया। तो हमारे अब तरबूज किंग जो वो आ रहे हैं।
तरबूज किंग माफिया है भाई साहब, माफिया और रेबल है, देखे नहीं है? ये देखो मैं जैसे देख पा रहा हूँ, ये नीचे से मोटा है तो नीचे से ज्यादा हैवी होगा, तो नीचे से कम काटूंगा, ऊपर ज्यादा काटूंगा।
अच्छा अरे कैसे काट?
काम करना ऊपर का इधर से काट ले।
नहीं ऐसा कटेगा नहीं भाई,
ऐसे नहीं काटते। हाँ
जय बात। अरे ये कैसे काट रहा है?
ऐसे काटते हैं।
हार गया ये।
8 से तो
10
ऐसे ही
लाख।
है।
ये क्या कट गया?
टेढ़ा हो गया पूरा।
1387
ये अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि 3 किलो का था ऑलमोस्ट।
1408
क्लोज भाई, सबसे
30
क्लोज।
ग्राम का फर्क सिर्फ। भाई इतना एक्यूरेट टेढ़ा मेढ़ा काट के कैसे हुआ? लकी है भाई, लकी। गाइस एक बार
मैं अपना मैथ सांस लगाया हूँ।
एक बार ये तरबूज का शेप देते।
लकी कैसे? मैं अपना मैथ नीचे से मोटा है ऊपर से पतला है, पूरा मैथ सांस लगाया मैं अपना यार। लकी उसका 66 केला आ गया, वो लकी नहीं था। सर की तबीयत खराब है, सर का बहुत तगड़ा डिफरेंस आया ना, परेशान है।
रेबल ये लो आपके छोटे वाले।
अयान भाई इधर शेफ आ चुके हैं।
दिस इज द लास्ट राउंड।
अयान भाई को तरबूज की बहुत आदत है।
अयान भाई
अबे ये
माफिया की
कैसे
स्ट्रेटजी
काट रहे?
यूज करके सीधा काट रहे हैं। क्या लगता है सीधा काट पाएंगे?
अयान भाई काट यार,
जल्दी काट।
ऐसे नहीं।
बहुत सारे राउंड बचे, जल्दी काट। कैसे काट रहा है ये? कूद रहा है
ऐसे
क्या?
नहीं काटना था।
अबे तो उधर से निकलेगा वो, उधर साइड से।
पता है मुझे।
हमारे प्लेयर को तंग मत करो अमन भाई।
आपका प्लेयर है ये? टीम है, सोलो गेम है। कोचिंग की वाला मत करो मेरे सामने। ओह भाई मेरे को लग रहा है
भाई इसका छोटा तरबूज है इसलिए सही से दब गया है।
चले रखे।
दब के 1008
ग्राम का बाप रे, ये दोनों 1000। अरे मोहब्बत शरबतें, क्या था मोहब्बत शरबतें?
1300 ये भारी लग रहा है मेरे को।
1050।
विनर बोले जल्दी, विनर अनाउंस करो।
44 ग्राम का
विनर अनाउंस
ये था रेबल का।
विनर अनाउंस करो।
तो गाइस हमारे तरबूज वाले राउंड के विनर है तो तरबूज किंग रेगल टॉस। क्या बात तेरे केले ने कुछ किया क्या? तो गाइस हमारे थर्ड राउंड में अभी आ चुका है और थर्ड राउंड में हमारे पास आटा है और आपको इस आटे को आधे
बराबर
वेट
करना
में
है।
आपको रखना है। आपको एक चम्मच दी गई है ताकि आप आटा खराब
ये
ना
तो-
करें।
दोनों बाउल को आधा
डाइट का खाना।
अबे तो बाहर गिर रहा है नीचे से।
अरे नहीं गिर रहा है यार, इतना तो हवा एसी चल रही है, उड़ेगा वो थोड़ा तो। मर्सी कहाँ है? मर्सी कहाँ गया? मर्सी को ढूंढो।
मैं तो वैसे ही मेरे को दिखता। वैसे नहीं दिखता। अबे यार शूट के बीच कहां चले जाते हो यार? ये रहा। ओ पीछे मुंह मत करियो, ठीक है? मर्सी पीछे मुंह करेगा तो पहले राउंड में चला जाएगा केले वाले।
भाई कैसे से है?
मैंने बोला तेरे को मर्सी का इंटरव्यू होगा, पहले नाम से पहले इंटरव्यू लेना है। मर्सी इंटरव्यू है क्योंकि इसने नीचे गए हैं कुछ करके आए हैं, तो मैं जानना है इन्होंने नीचे से देखा ऊपर से देखा।
नीचे से जो हम देख रहे थे, नीचे से ये कितना ऊपर है और ये भी नीचे से कितना ऊपर।
अभी आपको ऊपर से भी देखना होगा ना।
तो मैं अभी ऊपर से देख लूं। आई एम रेडी आई गेस।
चम्मच दे।
मैं रख रहा हूं।
अब मर्जी रखेगा। कितना लगता है गैप कितना आएगा?
537 ग्राम।
क्या बात है, क्या बात। मर्सी गैप कितना आएगा क्या लगता है?
40 538 वो टेम लगता है थोड़ा। 526 ग्राम 526 सिर्फ 12 ग्राम का मर्सी भाई का आया है।
जीतने वाले हो।
नेक्स्ट राउंड में हमारे अरे अक्षु भाई आधा आधा करे, जल्दी करे। अरे अभी से क्यों कर रहा है? पहले डाल तो सही उधर।
डालूंगा, रुक जा। कुछ कह रहा है डालूंगा।
वो ये कुछ अपना नया ट्रिक लगा रहा है, उसको लगाने
लगा तू लगा क्या लगा रहा है? देखते
टीशर्ट के
हैं।
बटन में कितने हुए?
ये वाला भी खोल। अरे क्या दिक्कत है?
खोल देना, पूरी बॉडी बनाई है।
हाँ ये करे आधा आधा में करे।
अक्षु भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया आपने?
रुक जाना।
अक्षु भाई जिम करते हैं तो आपको तो साइड वेट्स का वो होना चाहिए यार। ऑलरेडी फास्ट फॉरवर्ड है। 53 to
532 ग्राम।
ये बहुत क्लोज है।
बहुत इक्वल है।
11 हुआ ना? हाँ।
इतनी देर लगाएगा तो कोई भी कर लेगा। 534 ग्राम।
एक ग्राम बढ़ जाएगा। 36 हो गया।
सिर्फ 3 ग्राम का डिफरेंस अक्षु भाई का आया है। क्या बात है?
1 ग्राम ऊपर हो गया।
कुछ नहीं करेंगे।
अबे ऑन कर मशीन।
537
था। 527 10 ग्राम का डिफरेंस आया है माफिया भाई में। क्या कोई भी ऐसे चैलेंज में एकदम इक्वली वेट आएगा? देखते हैं।
Stop watching no fruit cutting some play 5 man. Simple watch party है।
रेस्टोरेंट में इन्होंने अपना डेब्यू दिया, मतलब अपने हाथों से खुद खाना बना के खिलाया लोग। पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं। बराबर भाई ये भी ठीक है इसकी स्ट्रेटेजी। ब्रो मेरे को लग रहा है रेबल है, कट टू कट चल सकता है।
अरे भाई रोटी बना दे, काम कर।
चलो ऑलमोस्ट डन।
बस भाई 1 ग्राम उधर कर रहा है, देखो ये पूरा।
चल अब रख दे।
539
ये दूसरा बहुत कम है, दूसरा कम है।
527
बहुत ज्यादा है।
इतनी मेहनत के बाद
इतनी मेहनत करी,
इतनी तूने देर क्या किया तूने?
आइए रेगा भाई अपना नेक्स्ट राउंड चालू करे।
मिक्स करा इधर में।
अबे एक चम्मच डाले देते हैं, पलटा दे।
अरे पलटा थोड़ा पहले पलटा।
अरे चम्मच पकड़ो बे।
यस गाइस। ओ भाई कितना टाइम लगेगा? कितना टाइम लगेगा? रोटी बना दे तू।
पानी ला दे ना।
ऐसे ही गिर जाएगा।
कौन है? चल लगा 540
आ गया। अरे आ गया। 5-16 आ गया इधर। 5-10-16 आ गया।
सो गाइस ये राउंड का विनर हमारा अक्षु है 3 ग्राम के डिफरेंस के साथ। और सबसे गंदा
Last
प्रदर्शन ये वाले राउंड में रेगल टॉस ने किया 30 ग्राम के डिफरेंस।
काट दियो मर्जी।
जिंजर
लेफ्ट देख ना राइट, तेरे को जितना हाफ लग रहा है उतना काट।
जिंजर तो और मुश्किल
स्पेशली
है। मैच तो चालू नहीं हुआ। ये वेबी किधर गया? अभी तो प्लेयर्स एंट्री कर रहे हैं, टाइम है।
बिल्कुल रेक्टेंगल शेप में।
मर्सी अपनी एक्स को याद कर, उसने बारीकी से काटा है। ना तेरे को यहाँ का छोड़ा ना यहाँ का छोड़ा।
सही बोल रहे हैं।
इतना प्रिसाइज इसने कैसे काटा था पता है?
बोलो। मेरा ही जोक मेरे पे मार लो। तो समझ रहे हो गाइस हम लड़कों का क्या चल रहा है।
काटा 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 अब हो गया
ओ ये वाला हाँ ठीक है 38 यार जैसे
क्या हो गया म्यू तुम्हारे साथ भी हुआ है क्या
स्ट्रीम पे रख 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 38 और 9
तो नो
9 ग्राम का डिफरेंस आया मर्सी भाई
खराब लगा यार म्यू
नाइस ट्राई मर्सी भाई
अगला कौन है?
अगला मैं हूं
देख लेते
अगला मैं हूं
कैसे तू आ सकता है ये लेके
गाइस सुनो ये ना इसको लगा कि मेरी बारी है तो नहीं चुन के लेके आया ये वाला
भाई रुक जा पहले मुझे अपना हिसाब से करने दे।
अबे हाथ है पूरा किसी को हाथ है गाइस पूरा ये देखो ओ एक बारी काटना है
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई
ऐसा ही है एक बारी काटना है तू क्या लग रहा है टुकड़े टुकड़े करके वो कर देगा नहीं अगर वो गलती से टूट गया
तो ठीक है काटना एक बार है ना तोड़ में
भाई पागल है क्या
अरे ऐसा नहीं होता एक ही बार काटना है पूरी एक बार
ओए हम तेरे को तोड़ दे फिर
चक्कू एक बार लगेगा चल
शेरो
हाँ
शेफ भाई
तुम खेलो मैं ना पक खेल रहा हूँ ठीक है
ज्यादा यू कर रहा था
और रुका अब रख 46 ग्राम चलो दूसरा रखो ये 30 ग्राम भी नहीं होगा नहीं
11 ग्राम का डिफरेंस ये है मेरे को लगा बहुत आएगा ये ले माफिया चल कर दे आगे का देखिए आगे का माफिया भाई आ चुके हैं हमारा अदरक मतलब इनका अदरक काट और ये हाफ में काटते हुए पास
क्या बात
रख
21
ओके
15
25 4 ग्राम का हक दिया इतना छोटा देगा अभी तक ये वाले अदरक वाले राउंड में रेगा लीड करते हुए 2 ग्राम से अक्षु भाई क्या आप रिकॉर्ड तोड़ सकते हैं 2 ग्राम का 2 ग्राम 3 ग्राम 11 ग्राम
दिया साले
अरे वो पूरा छोटा मोटा काटा है
हक दिया क्या 32 माइनस 15 25 तो गाइस हमारे अदरक वाले राउंड के विनर है टेढ़ा मेढ़ा काटने में रेगल टॉस फिर से दूसरी बार विनर बनते हुए 2 ग्राम के डिफरेंस इन्होंने किया तो गाइस ये वाले गेम का विनर हमारा रेगल टॉस से 2 राउंड इन्होंने जीते एक
रेगा का नहीं देखा मैंने
आ गया देखने तो 5-16 आ गया इधर 5-10-16 आ गया
सबसे गंदा प्रदर्शन 30 ग्राम
पहली बारी होगी ना मेरी पहली बारी होगी लाए तो गाइस आप लोगों को स्क्रीन में 2 अदरक दिख रहे होंगे आपके राइट वाला नकली है लेफ्ट वाला असली है देखो लेफ्ट वाला मोटा है ये वाला इसको ऐसे काट देंगे
फर्स्ट कंटेस्टेंट हमारे रेगल टॉस भाई आ रहे अदरक को इन्होंने काट दिया है कांटे को इन्होंने चालू कर दिया है 29 ग्राम 31 ग्राम 2 ग्राम की डिफरेंस
टेढ़ा काटा ना उसने वही तो सही किया बाकी लोग वही गलती कर रहे थे ये अदरक तो पूरा टेढ़ा मेढ़ा सा होता है भाई इक्वल नहीं होता है एकदम भी यार मैच चालू नहीं हुआ गया यार क्या सीन है चालू करो ब्रो एक सेकंड मुझे देखना है कल किसका मैच है कल गाइस मैं शायद ही करूँ वॉच पार्टी सो लेट मी जस्ट चेक किसके मैचेस है कल VCT Pacific Stage 1 TS Data Bleed RRQ या गाइस कल मैं नहीं करूँगी परसों वी हैव जेनजी DFM जी टालोंग या परसों करते हैं नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी विल बी डे आफ्टर टुमारो नो वॉच पार्टी या भाई तो मैं भी यहीं बैठ के खेल लेता थोड़ा सा पागल है क्या
We haven't been seeing those same peaks from him so far.
Kind of quiet. You know,
दिमाग की कमी तो है गाइस वे भी में
quite there, not enough to bring T1 over that edge.
Tomorrow game हाँ BGMI खेलते हैं कल.
So you can really feel the missing of that impact.
So you know before we go into the map ban picks, here is how these two teams have been playing out over the course of this year, and they have very similar map ban picks.
A little bit, but I mean TRX, you know, basically playing everything so far.
But I will try to stream BGMI.
Curious to see, you know, where this video ends up going, and I'm also curious that Termi is once again.
I cleared DOB exams, so now I have 3 certificates from one of you. Need some help? I can help you out. Nice.
Somebody pointed it out, and I'll talk about the video in a second. Somebody pointed out like the last time.
साल तक नहीं करूँगी अभी.
Absolutely bodied, I believe.
मुझे और demotivate नहीं होना है. Sorry, वालों ही करती हूँ तभी तक हम लोग रहते हैं. So में तो नहीं करूँगी अभी.
And okay, Lotus banned away here by DRX. I think that makes absolutely perfect sense. Even though Lotus in their own right is a strong map.
I do wonder, you know, do we go back to where
राधे राधे अनुज.
Split.
आयरन टू इमॉर्टल आई कैन डू ये वॉच पार्टीज खत्म होने के बाद.
Their longest win streak ever was on this map, and yeah, exactly.
अभी थोड़ा pointless है
I'd be
करना.
fully anticipating just Bane playing that Omen, Mako on the Viper again, just going for some kind of.
I slow the system.
Does make me wonder how T1 will perform though, because still, although we did have Rossi consistently on the Viper, last week he started to show that KO a little bit, and sometimes, you know, not really quite working together, not gelling too well with the team, except for, you know, certain rounds.
T1 selects Breeze.
Okay.
PRX selects Play.
Again. Should this go to the distance? So I think it's going to be very, and this is going to be very different looks, I think, as far as the bind compositions. I know, obviously, we fully expected Carpe would be running something like the Gecko, but I don't necessarily think that it would have, you know, maybe the Harbor and whatnot around it. So this would be a completely different look compared to what we have seen in the past, but I'm very curious to get into this first map.
Oh, yeah. This is very, you know, historically how they've each performed very evenly matched. Even the comps, a little similar.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't get a Harbor on the team.
Izu on that Yoru from kickoffs was definitely something that was very fun to watch. I don't know if it's going to be the same this time comparing to his performance from last week, but hopefully, you know, there's a bit of recovery because you have to be.
Yeah, I mean,
up there.
You have to be having that impact if they're going to be sticking to the Yoru composition. For the side of the RX, I'm curious if they also decide to do that, because I mean, it was a very different setup for them. I mean, you had like
roster,
Stax, Stax was playing, you know, like the Sova and whatnot. And while I think overall,
नहीं Harbor खेलता है वो Breeze पे.
Buzz has never been much of a Yoru player. So with Bane in the
Unless
roster,
वो
I actually am
change
a little
करे.
bit
Like Excurate plays Harbor.
Bane onto Yoru and then have Buzz play Jet or something to that effect here.
I could see that happening. We have seen Buzz on Yoru a little bit on Bind, like a while back. But I do believe, you know, this could be a bit of a test for Bane.
सार्थक मुझे
This will
Iron to
show
Immortal
whether or
जल्दी
not
जल्दी
he's up
करना
to
है.
snuff, up to task, if he's able to flex on these agents and
मुझे
still go back to that duelist role.
Iron to
Meanwhile, you know,
Bronze
Foxy
Hearts
9,
तक नहीं बनना.
hopefully it's going to be that still consistent performance because he's been doing a pretty good
Hello.
job as the Sentinel.
Hello.
अगर हम यहाँ पे शोर मचाएंगे तो हम
अरे तो डेफिन exists bro. दिमाग की कमी है क्या?
I think
Yeah.
there it's a lot
Exactly.
safer
Yeah.
back here.
Exactly.
There's no
है
need for them
भाई.
to throw them around.
वैभी में तो है MU.
Teams win for the
के
first
साथ
time.
खेल रहा हो तो
ever.
मेरी हो गई ना
Let's talk about predictions.
वही जब तक मैच नहीं है मैं क्या अकेले बोर हूँ मतलब सोचता भी नहीं है मेरे बारे में थोड़ा सा.
सोचा था भाई वो मैंने सोचा कि डिस्टर्ब हो गए ये शोर मचाएगा.
फाइट करेंगे फाइट दोनों अभी.
Who could have seen it? William with
चलो गाइस थोड़ी देर वैभी का गेम देखते हैं.
ओके आगे वाला कर नूबड़े
भाई कौन सी आईडी पे खेल रहे हो?
अपने
ऐसी मारी हो.
उसका खोपड़ा दिख रहा है बस.
तो ये खेल लेता है.
सीवर रहेगा.
सीवर से रहेगा.
सीबेस देख एक बार.
नहीं देख रहा.
Oh yeah. Lagout तो नहीं है.
They really need to start working on. I think there's some minor stuff, but for the most part they look very clean. Whereas T1 last couple series a hell of a lot.
मैं भी अच्छा खेलता हूँ हाँ हाँ सार्थक. वैभी के साथ डुओ करो यार सार्थक बहुत अच्छे. वैभी को अपने साथ ले जाओ.
सपोकी किल्स.
प्रेमिता स्किल्स क्यों है क्योंकि गंदे से रेजों पे खेलता है ना.
भाई तुम ये बडी देखो पहले.
तभी मैंने बोला कौन सी आईडी पे हो.
आयरन बजी. मैं तो मेन
तुम्हारी रैंक का.
सपोकी किल्स. अब होना चाहिए एरश.
अबे जाना भी है वेल नूबड़े यहाँ तो आ गया.
एरश है भाई 4 राउंड से भी आ रहे हैं वो लोग 4 राउंड.
तो 5वें भी आ सकते हैं.
मुझे लगा तुम सुपर के साथ 5 मैन खेलने जा रहे हो.
नहीं हमने करा ट्राई बट एक मिला नहीं.
ट्राई भी हम किया ट्राई.
एमयू मेरे को मैसेज कर रहा था लगभग
कुछ नहीं खेलना. बी अलॉट.
सॉरी
ए अलॉट ब्रदर.
I know exactly.
-15.
यार इस कुत्ते ने अल्टी मार दी यार. क्यों कर रहा है ऐसे?
तो 3 ही थे.
अरे यार तूने भरोसा करना था तू भी आता. तुम्हारे गया क्या पे?
स्क्रीन फुल करो. अरे फुल लेस का रेजो है भाई मैं नहीं कर सकती.
अरे मेरे रेजो में आओ.
हाँ
अबे हाँ इसका देख लो।
इसकी स्ट्रीम में वैसे भी सिर्फ जज दिखेगी
भाई
और
कौन है
बीटी।
अलार्म इस टाइम किसका
अलार्म
अलार्म
बनकर भाई।
अरे दवाई खानी गाइस।
या नाउ बेटर ब्रो।
एक खेल रहा हूँ ये राउंड में।
बिल्कुल ब्रदर, मैं भी यही आता हूँ।
वो बारिश हो रही है।
हाँ बारिश का मौसम हो रहा था।
बहुत कर रहा है। अबे बहुत तेज बारिश हो रही है।
जाओ फिर थोड़ा सा धो लो अपने आप को।
अबे वैसे मैं बीमार हूँ यार, और ना हो जाऊँ। मिट जाते गाइस, लेट्स गो।
रेना आवाज आई तो बताइए भाई। ये
आने वाले शायद ये लोग। मर गया इनमें। नेड में क्यों फेंक ले रहे हो?
चैंपियन आदमी है ना, मैं टेंशन लेता है नहीं कभी। भाई गन ले लियो यहाँ पे ना। अच्छा तो पहुंच नहीं पाएगा।
ओ भाई इसके मुंह पे स्मोक कर दो।
भाई तू ए पे क्यों नहीं खेल रहा जब तेरे को पता है ये होगा?
ए पे ही था नूबड़े।
ओए देख कैसे मारा भाई इसको तो बैठ के।
नूबड़े
साइड ही नहीं चल रहा।
नूबड़े।
हाँ वही तो नूब।
चलो भाई
भाई दिमाग चलाए अपना 1% तब तो कुछ करे।
तो कहाँ से
कौन है दिमाग चलाए?
क्या ड्रॉप देना?
ये क्या गाना बजा रहे हैं लोग? ये एक्सक्यूलेट। वैसे ही लोग हारने वाले हैं बट ये एक्सक्यूलेट। हाय आयुष। भाई T1 का कोच इतना दुखी क्यों दिख रहा है?
T1 versus DRX. T1 just looking to get back into form, while DRX looking fresh with their new looks, representing their new merch here, of course, featured on their team capsule as well. DRX 2024 Ascent. Can they continue that upwards trajectory is the big question.
No भाई I hope ये लोग आज थोड़ा ढंग से खेल ले।
Really good for Bane.
Izu
only having a couple days before the stage started to really integrate
watching इनकी कम किया क्योंकि सबकी चॉइस खराब है यार।
The hopes have been high for them coming into 2024. This is a roster they were really confident
I hope थोड़ी चॉइस अच्छी हो अपने इंडियन व्यूअर्स की।
For T1, excuse me.
तो इस देश का कुछ भला होगा।
Loss to DFM is the big question on everyone's mind. Certainly they can, but it is a difficult task. You know, they've never beaten DRX yet.
Izu और कौन?
But man, oh man, a lot riding on this match already this early in the stage.
Absolutely. I mean, T1.
Even Saya player भी was not performing last time to be honest.
New looks, new comps.
रॉसी और एक्सक्यूरेट तो मार ही रहे थे। ये बाकी तीन भी थोड़ा अच्छा खेलेंगे ना तो बेटर है।
And we take a look at the desk was trying to theorize on what would be the roles here at DRX, but it looks like we hit it spot on. Bane will be filling in that Yoru role. Well, that was Buzz to continue to be that fixed primary duelist in the Jet, and Foxy9, of course, continuing as that sturdy sentinel.
Yeah, and when you think back to this comp for T1 in particular, when they last played this map, it was against Bleed. It was a multi-overtime affair. Real thing I'm looking for here for DRX is to shut down Saya player if he gets an op. That was where a lot of the damage was done for T1. Saya player went plus 15. The only person who was able to take the op out of his hands was Ye on that Neon. So for T1,
bro please मैंने किसी के लिए नहीं बोला है, मैंने in general बोला है।
If they get to that power weapon,
कोई बात नहीं, my mods are there
that doesn't require a Neon
to take care of such people. किसका है मैच? T1
DRX. Anything with a scope, Saya will use it to great effect. See if DRX can shut it down or perhaps even map as he starts on the attacking side. Of course, this map pick coming in from T1
अपने थोड़ा ब्रेन नहीं चल रहा है, मेरा भी वालों खेलने मन हो रहा है।
Oftentimes we're going to keep our eye on Excuret to see if there's any sort of
सुबह
push
के
out
मैच
to try
के
to gain
बाद
some more control of the map. Try to cut it up a little bit more with things like the Cascade, the High Tide. As we take a look at DRX setting up on the A side for a
आज खेलूंगी वैसे मैं सोच रही हूँ वॉच पार्टी के बाद वालों
Carpe are going to be ready. Izu now trying to work his way through so that Yoru utility, just a flash available for him. Cleared the dart.
Sheriff at the ready for Carpy, but it gets dropped immediately, and Mako kicks things
भाई
off
दोनों को
in
डिलीट
perfect
कर
fashion
दिया,
for DRX.
उसका भी
Xcure
HP
will
खा
try
गया,
to
वो
stabilize
अकेला
it with
एक
the
बंदा,
cascade, but he's so
अकेला
low on health.
एक
15
बंदा
HP,
bro.
Saya player now with the Sheriff. He'll try to find a timing as the opponents on DRX have already gone through the stairs. Xcure just trying to stay alive. He just wants to buy
On
time
stream.
until his teammates arrive, but Saya player can't
सोच
land
रही
a
हूँ
shot.
on
A
stream.
single one onto Buzz,
Watch
and
party के
Foxy9
बाद
will get
खेलने.
another. And it looks like it's all
यार बट
down
अगर ये लोग
to
बहुत
Frosty.
गंदा खेले ना, so I think मैं
Sure.
चली जाऊंगी भाई.
Land the
मतलब
shots. Still doable
last time बहुत
considering the health
disappoint
on
किया था
Mako. He
T1 ने मेरे
dwindled
को.
down the numbers. DRX, they're just not giving him an angle at all.
Look at where Bane is tucked away right behind that crate. Already taking a little bit of damage to Rossi, not much at all. Buzz just tagging him up for a few hit points.
Yeah, look at that reposition from Buzz as well. Just goes in between the pyramids. Doesn't want to give that long range sideline to the Sheriff. And Bane's ready for the peek out.
Who's
It's going to be
strong,
4
guys?
members left alive for DRX. Even picking up a Sheriff here on the side of Bane. And a great start for the Korean Kings.
Yeah, just looked like a really good read here from DRX, kind of expecting this push out from A. Mako's just waiting with open arms. You know, they can see
ये
they get
देखो
two.
क्या
Who's
मारा
on A,
उसने उधर भाई
Izu.
अकेले ही.
A lot of that retake utility taken out of the hands. Had it come to that.
आपके
Didn't
ब्रांड
really.
क्या है देखो तो चैट में
Saya
दिख तो
player
रही
not
है.
able to find his shots. Rossi in a
सुबह
near
24 बाई
impossible
माइनस हुआ है
situation.
मेरा.
Only gonna
मैं
be
क्या अभी
investment into
फर्स्ट
that
टाइम
Marshall
Immortal 3
or
गई हूँ ना,
Sai.
so
You were
I am
talking about
playing
Will
like
Guns. He
in
loves
lobby
those
above
scope
my
guns.
elo.
Yeah,
तो
he'll
उसमें
buy
कैसा
as long as
होता है
he's
कि
got
आप
950
जीतते हो तो
today
आपका
for
प्लस
sure.
कम होता है, बट इफ यू लूज माइनस बहुत ज्यादा होता
Down to
है.
allow for his
बिकॉज मैं
teammates to
फर्स्ट टाइम
position for a
Immortal
push
3
up,
हिट की
but
हूँ.
that's going to be spotted by
बट अगर मैं
Mako.
ये एक्ट Immortal
DRX,
3
do
पे
they
ही
wait
एंड
for the
की,
entire push out?
सो
The
नेक्स्ट
rest
एक्ट
will be
मेरा
pushing
ज्यादा
it to
प्लस होगा,
eight.
तो मेरा वही
Continuing
गोल
with the
है.
old
मेरे को
FPS
इसलिए
current
Immortal
not
3
be
पे
by
एंड करना है.
the
मैं
3
एंड
rifles,
के
3
टाइम पे
vandals
ज्यादा
in hand
खेलूंगी नहीं, इसलिए
for
मेरे पे
TRX. That's not the
मेरा
typical-
गोल वैसे 300 आरआर करना
Yes,
है.
I mean, it kind of became
So,
better around the world for a
300
brief
RR
moment,
हो
and
जाए
then
तो
half
it would be
armor, all
good.
these other things came through. So TRX,
नेक्स्ट एक्ट
they're
उसका
trying to
फिर
bring this
फायदा
back
होगा.
into Pacific. Curious to see kind of what data they were looking at. to
ये टाइम
rejuvenate
रेडियंट
this.
जा सकते हो नहीं, नेक्स्ट
We'll
एक्ट
see if
जा
they can make it
सकते हो.
happen as the Marshall awaits the
अभी
throw.
तो एंड
Not
का
going to spot
टाइम
him
है.
in time, but the TP in, and it's going to be Izu who gets the first kill.
तभी तो मैं अभी आयरन टू इमॉर्टल वाला नहीं कर रही मेरे को, क्योंकि मेन आईडी ग्राइंड पे टाइम देना है ज्यादा.
Side of the pyramids, Buzz finds a timing as he swings back out, trying to expand their territory here for DRX in the post plant. He's been noted low on health. Mako finished him off, and it's all down to Carpe with only 10
एक्चुअली में सबसे
HP.
ज्यादा रैंक किसका है?
Alright,
लाइक
see if he
पीक
can
तो
do any more
ऑब्वियसली
damage.
विंग्स का ही है यार,
They're
पीक तो,
watching
क्योंकि
for that
रेडिएंट
flank.
वही है
Izu
अकेला.
even TP'd back
बाकी
over
अभी
there.
हम दोनों
Make
का
sure that
बराबर
this
ही है.
angle is covered. Set up the quintessential DRX crossfires where everybody's on point, knowing what their job is. Now they leave the site, expecting maybe that there's potentially one player lurking. See if they can catch it.
Yeah, Buzz very low, so if they want to carry over as much as they can, maybe send someone else first, as everyone already took a lot of damage on their armor, and it is going to be stacks. If
तो मुझे अच्छी फीलिंग नहीं आ रही है यार. T1 को कुछ हो गया है बे सही में.
4 members continuing on for DRX.
Yeah, looking good. I mean, this is now, you're going up against a full rifle buy, essentially in the bonus against DRX. So they're able to come through that relatively cleanly. Good job there by Bane, taking space early with that TP. Catching Saya player in a bad spot.
नेक्स्ट एक्ट में शीरो मैचिंग विंग्स, इसका क्या मतलब है?
DRX.
इसलिए में सबसे इनोसेंट आप ही लगते हो.
Turn this map on its head. It was a pretty even affair for T1 on both sides of the coin on Breeze. 6-6 against Bleed the last time they played it. So let's see if they can avoid kind of a rough start like they had against Bleed, where Bleed took 5 or 6 in a row to begin the map.
रेडिएंट पीक ओ
Farming
पता
those
नहीं
orbs
है.
as the orbs do on
Let's
this
see.
particular.
Bad
we'll see.
internet.
The record continues to be held by Forsaken.
Yeah.
See him out.
Yeah, that was absolutely nuts in the AVL. Just absolutely insane.
Never seen so many different dimensions being opened up since Doctor Strange came by, but boy, oh boy. Don't think Bane's going to get there anytime soon, but of course, orb control and A pressure, good nonetheless. Kind of disrespecting the high tide as well. That's 4-6 Skura to hold a far back position. Meanwhile, on the B side, Foxy9
3-4 words काम एम तो नहीं, मेरा एम इनकंसिस्टेंट रहता है, स्पेशली स्ट्रीम्स पे. ऑफ स्ट्रीम फिर भी बेटर रहता है. लाइक विफ इतना नहीं होता ऑफ स्ट्रीम मेरे से. स्ट्रीम पे मेरा बहुत विफ होता है, लाइक 50% ऑफ द टाइम्स तो मान लो विफ ही कर रही हूँ मैं. बट गेम सेंस है मेरा, मेन गेम सेंस है. गेम सेंस मेरा पास्ट अभी 1-1.5 साल में ना बहुत ज़्यादा इम्प्रूव हुआ है. एम तो उल्टा पहले से बेकार हुआ है, बट गेम सेंस बहुत इम्प्रूव हुआ है. एंड इट्स बिकॉज मैं प्रो प्लेयर्स को बहुत ज़्यादा देखती हूँ, उनके स्ट्रीम्स वगैरह. बट मेरा गेम प्ले पूरा ना कॉलिंग पे डिपेंडेंट रहता है. अगर कॉम्स नहीं होते हैं टीम में तो मैं नहीं खेल पाती. बहुत सारी चीजें हैं.
And DRX looks like they never lost a beat, even with Bane entering. As the flash comes out, Bane gets the last kill, and it's a 3-0 lead.
It's just good reads from DRX so far. They're really understanding the ideas that T1 wants to try to implement in every round that they get.
Yeah, I will try next time. बस ये है कि मेरा इंटरनेट अभी बीटी दे रहा है ना पिछले 1 महीने से, उससे बहुत बीटी हो रही है. बिकॉज मुझे मुंबई खेलना एकदम पसंद नहीं है और मुझे खेलना पड़ रहा है इंटरनेट की वजह से.
Nice. And so far so good for DRX. Just really not doing anything too crazy. Just finding some of these aggressive pushes from T1 and eliminating them pretty quick. This High Tide gonna maybe try to set up for Carpe.
Yeah, but now it's a dimensional drift. Now he hasn't checked both sides
कुछ
yet.
3000 रैंक है यार अभी तो. जस्ट इमॉर्टल 3 हिट ही की है यार मैं अभी. उसमें भी आज सुबह हैवी माइनस खाई मैं. मुंबई से कुछ टॉक्सिसिटी, नॉट जस्ट टॉक्सिसिटी, वो तो मैं खैर बात नहीं करती. मुंबई में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम होता है बिकॉज मैं वो लोग से कम्युनिकेट नहीं करती, माइक नहीं खुलती मैं. बट नूब्स बहुत आते हैं, सच्ची बोलूँ तो बहुत नूब लोग आते हैं टीम में.
But it's still just not enough weaponry for T1 to try to make a dent against DRX.
Almost impossible here. Saya with that Marshall. Yeah.
Trying to get a kill. He gets one.
Still मैं spray नहीं करती, मेरा aim वैसा नहीं है, मेरा tap वाला aim है.
Spike is taken down, so at this point, just looking to do some damage on the economy of DRX. But look at their creds; they're not going to be too sad one way or another, as they will actually finish off all the kills. Mako 1 point away from the Viper's pit. Yeah, just want to run away. Just
ऐसा लग भी रहा है हम T1 का गेम प्ले देख रहे हैं. मुझे तो एकदम नहीं लग रहा है. साया प्ले दिख तक नहीं रहा है ब्रो. 0-4.
Yeah, I like the way that this is set up. It's a good ping out from the
क्राउड स्प्रे करता है वो भाई.
Is Bane. And then
क्राउड स्प्रे है बिंग्स बेबी के जैसे.
I was paying really close attention to DRX players in main.
एम प्रैक्टिस क्या करते हो? अभी नहीं करती मैं, इतना पहले बहुत करती थी. टाइम ही नहीं मिलता ब्रो स्ट्रीम वगैरह ये सब. अभी तो मेरा एम खराब हो गया. इतना खराब इंटरनेट में भी मॉडल 3 पहुंच गए भाई. तभी तो बट एसजी नहीं खेल पा रही ना, वो तो देखो. मुंबई गेमर बन चुकी हूँ भाई मैं.
And really tricky to deal with unless you've got flankers that are able to displace him. Because not only can he buy time, but then he's going to be able to quickly get back up there to cover that spike after his util is out. So certainly something DRX is already looking to be aware of. How can T1 find a way to break through?
So that early timeout coming out to surely discuss
नहीं होता रे सन्स. BGMI भी करती हूँ ना मैं. अगर सिर्फ वालो स्ट्रीमर होती ना तो मैं कर सकती हूँ ये सब. बट BGMI भी करूँ, फिर वालो ग्राइंड भी करूँ, फिर सबको चाहिए 5 मैन खेलूँ. ये सब बहुत ओवर हो जाता है मेरे लिए. I feel exhausted.
Smart. I'm really curious about this outlaw buy for Buzz. Is this expecting a half armor purchase from T1? In fact, they go full, so there is the Blade Storm, of course, as well, which is certainly what Buzz is, you know, as that.
शेक गेम फिक्स करने की टिप्स दे दो यार. उसको तो तुम फिर रेंज में प्रैक्टिस करो ना. अपना एम स्टेबल रखने ट्राई करो. आज मे बी तुम्हारा सेंजी गलत हो, वो चेक करो.
Not wanting to risk giving over an
हाय ना खिलाए कैसे हो. I also only tap no spray. भाई मेरे को वैंडल पे तो वही बेस्ट लगता है. कुछ लोग स्प्रे करते हैं, मुझे एकदम समझ नहीं आता उनका एम कैसे होता है. मैं तो फैंटम प्लेयर हूँ. वैंडल पे तो मैं बहुत रिस्क करती हूँ, पर मेरी फैंटम बहुत सही चलती है. डोंट टेल मी ये राउंड निकाल देगा ऐसे बेन.
Bane's just looking for it, and he finds the target. Izu, no idea about the opponent heroes jump through the dimensions.
Oh boy, this looked like it might be good for T1. They're able to obscure themselves enough.
Nah bro, T1 is done. T1 is done. Sahi man.
but then they get a little lost in the sauce. You know, Bane reveals his position with some shots that whiff onto Rossi.
I miss that time जब सब साथ में PC games खेलते थे.
Not towards the pyramid.
मेरा I think best time था वो मेरे लिए personally. Growth wise भी और वैसे भी. क्योंकि सब वालो भी खेलते थे ना और फिर viewers भी वालो देखने आते थे और मैं तो फिर अच्छा खेलती हूँ तो मेरी stream पे ज़्यादा लोग आते थे. So it was good.
But he just isn't able to track it. So now you're gonna have to use this Viper's Pit to try to control some space. Continued push out towards mid.
नकुल भाई कुछ नया लाए यार, बोर हो गया अभी सेम चीज से.
They weren't able to make it work this round, can they?
Come on, Saya player, bro.
TRX, they want to try to see if they can make a pinch happen once again, but this time T1 they pushed out much earlier in the middle of the map, putting pressure, forcing them to have to go through halls where Carpe is waiting. But it's one too many people.
सेंजी मैंने recently change किया है, like मैंने DPI change किया. मैं पहले 400 पे खेलती थी, तो 0.77 था सेंजी. I switched to 800 DPI.
Still able to hold that mid angle. Meanwhile, DRX
Bro, this
trying to
Ben
win
guy
out in
is
halls, and they
playing so
will.
good.
Bane eventually staying alive. Foxy9 regains control of mid, so still the option to try to break through this Viper's Pit is up there. But T1, they're the ones who's lost all control. Look at that.
मजा आने में आता था. No one hears what you got to say. ठीक है भाई. भाई, I am a very quiet person, okay? Very शांत person. होता है.
Watching the right side, he's not aware of the archers, and it's just a bit too late. He's too distracted by the trap wire. And Stax will get the kill. Foxy9 once again planted, gets information about the swing around from archers.
800 पे sense की 0.385.
Clone and T1. They are just getting distracted by every single piece of utility from DRX.
It's masterful. DRX has a great read on this map so far, and Bane using that fake out so well. It looks like it's part of the push. So Xcurate goes for it.
It's so painful to watch.
Every step of the way. Rossi, though, sees the back end of Foxy9, tags him up for just a little bit of damage, but has to be saving this gun at this point. The economy is once again in the dumpster for T1.
क्या मन था मैच? हाँ ना, मन नहीं हो रहा है देखना. हो गया ब्रो T1 का.
Definitely, we've seen a lot more laughter from them on the stage coming into this season for stage 1. But at this point,
so ये तो होता है यार, मेरे साथ भी होता है. क्या तो मैं क्या ही बोलूं.
right now. T1's just fighting their own demons, shooting at everything.
अभी बीच में मैं MVP ले रही थी हर गेम क्लोव से, बट फिर बाद में हुआ कि मैं नेगेटिव स्कोर में ही जा रही हूँ. मेरे साथ भी होता है. मैं तो बस किसी भी चीज को ना खुद का मेंटल इफेक्ट नहीं करने देती, क्योंकि स्ट्रीम पे तो ये बहुत होता था, क्योंकि चैट में सब लिखते रहते थे ना. बट भाई फिर मैं देखती हूँ प्रो प्लेयर्स के साथ भी होता है यार. ये तो मैं तो भाई कहाँ, मैं तो एवरेज प्लेयर हूँ यार, मेरे साथ तो हो ही सकता है फिर. तो फिर मैं ऐसा सोच के बस खुद को ऐसे रखती हूँ कि नो, आई एम ट्राइंग माय बेस्ट. इट्स ओके.
Now Mako with the Viper's Pit, the Outlaw again. Going to be purchased against these half armors this time. Against the Eco. Right here. Certainly makes a lot of sense.
PRX give booster to DRX. सही बात है.
Maybe they can find
same to same nice. तो शायद तुम्हें पता है श्राउड भी वालो यही सेंजी पे खेलता है, मुझे थोड़े टाइम पहले पता चला.
I mean, you see how confident they are. Oh, but look at this. Wow. Not checking for Saya on that jump through. Stax just going to barely miss that. That cuts off Bane. They will still be able to push the forces of T1 back on the site. However, backup arriving. DRX well aware of this timing. We need to see if there's a reaction, a push out, anything to try to recover the weapon, try to swarm DRX. T1,
Bro, stack तो है लेकिन वेपन नहीं है लोग पे. Saya player needs to get. नहीं. Saya player पे तो था गन.
Trying to fake the rotate, cuts audio, and looking to creep in once
फिर से वो लोग सेम जगह पर इसको एक्सपेक्ट तो नहीं करेंगे. कर रहा है, ओके. थोड़ा किया उसने. Bro, कैसे?
Swings out. And DRX they fan out, but the remaining members of T1 they'll dwindle down in numbers. Carpe good for 2, and now Foxy9 he has to clean up the site. It's a 1v2, 30 seconds. He has to recover the spike first.
Oh, 10 HP.
But only 10 HP, and all the
Finally.
way from mid. Xcurate will finally secure the first round for T1.
Yeah, a great hold here. I thought maybe DRX might be a little more patient on that exec. I thought they were waiting for the recon. Instead, Buzz just pushed up there and got a kill. But then eventually they do wait for the recon, but that allows
क्योंकि ये ना ज़्यादा हाई है ना लो है, एकदम mid sense है.
Doesn't really give any info to DRX. Kind of works against them. Yeah, Mako's able to win that kind of difficult angle there. These are some nasty shots with Carpe. We know how good he
Lol.
is with that Sheriff.
Stacks ने बहुत risk किया है वरना तो गया था.
Yeah, really good angle coverage from T1, like you mentioned. And now, T1 finding some
क्या इस
confidence.
info का कुछ फायदा होगा?
There's
नहीं.
the Huntress Fury. He gets tagged on one, and he's continuing to try to find him. The second.
Don't tell me you still die. What the fuck, Izu?
Mako is brought down very
वो
low.
जिंदा
But they
कैसे है
haven't secured the area,
Mako?
and they haven't secured the kill just yet for T1.
I like it. It's a good attempt. Now Stacks has Hunter's Fury of his own to kind of counter. Usually, you're going to see that.
Forsaken यार,
more of a
obviously.
post-plan idea for DRX.
उसका एम क्रेजी है और वो सारे एजेंट्स पे बहुत अच्छा खेलता है ऑल राउंडर. Just like me, मैं सारे एजेंट्स खेलती हूँ. एम अच्छा नहीं है बस, बट सारे एजेंट्स खेलती हूँ. nah भाई. Bro मुझे दर्द हो रहा है ये देख के.
Drops the spike away from DRX. 40 seconds on the clock. The gate crash to try to create a crossfire, but Rossi might be aware of it. He's up far. He gets one kill, checks for the TP, and then swings right back out after confirming that the Euro should still be in main.
Now that op could potentially, yep, it's picked up by Rossi, go over to T1 and right in the Saya player's hands. Now this is where it gets tricky for DRX. Got 6, but the win condition.
फेवरेट टीम एंड प्लेयर यार मेरे फेवरेट प्लेयर्स तो है बट द थिंग इज कि वो लोग जिस टीम्स में है ना वो मेरी फेवरेट नहीं है. समझ रहे हो? आसपास एंड लाउड वर माय फेवरेट बट देन आसपास लेफ्ट सो ऐसा सब.
You know, is this old school DRX on Breeze, right? You grab the op, you let Buzz see if he can find anything with it, and then you drop it over to
Zeddy क्या हाँ हो
Stacks.
गया.
He used to be Zest, of
उसको
course. Now
रात
that's
को
Stacks on
वैल्यू
the
स्ट्रीम
Sova
करना है.
for those post plants. Kind of funny to see how the players may change, but some of the ideas don't.
इसको कुछ हो रहा, इसने कितना कुछ वो लगा रखा है. ये क्या है? Acne patches है क्या?
Against the likes of Buzz or Zest, but maybe we won't get to find out at all, as of course now T1 will have the operator on their side. A timeout from DRX.
आज वही ना. फेवरेट प्लेयर्स तो मेरे आसपास एंड एक्सक्यूरेट है यार, बट दोनों की टीम्स ना जीजी है.
Forget all the roster changes. The Pacific, yeah, that was pretty cool for a while. But Termi not in a suit. Just
shocking the world. Yeah,
I mean, it really just does feel awkward, doesn't it?
It does. It feels off. It's been so long seeing him in those.
ये मेरा ना वैलो में स्टार्टिंग से होता है VCT में. कभी भी मेरे फेवरेट प्लेयर की टीम ने परफॉर्म नहीं किया है. पहले मेरा स्क्रिम फेवरेट था, ठीक है, तभी उसने लिक्विड छोड़ दिया. फिर तो भाई केसी में तो पूछो मैं. एंड देन नैट्स वाज माय फेवरेट. तभी उसने नई टीम ज्वाइन की लिक्विड. जी. उसके बाद आसपास उसने भी लाउड छोड़ दी. जी.
DRX though, they might have a read on this, and it's a quick push in. Buzz
और
right up the
एक्सक्यूरेट की टीम तो छोड़ो ही भाई, क्या ही है.
He's providing backup, but he might just be a
अंडर
little too
परफॉर्म
late.
कर
He
रहे
has to
हैं
stay
बहुत.
alive all alone. Goes for the flashes to buy time.
So ये मेरे साथ स्टार्टिंग से होता है कि मेरे फेवरेट प्लेयर की टीम कभी परफॉर्म ही नहीं
They still don't know
करती है.
about Mako's position, but Izu might be well aware. That's a triple for him. Stays alive. Spike dropped on the site. Calls for backup. T1 has arrived on the site. Now it's all up to Foxy9. T1's rookie trying to bring home this round. Can Foxy9 answer back?
Yes, लेस तो भाई.
Situation for him. Carpe right over there. Sees the head.
अमेरिकाज में कोई क्रैक्ड प्लेयर है इनवाइस तो मुझे लेस ही लगता है.
Still just not quite sure. Did this Euro leave? Is he back?
So basically favorite मत बनाओ, है ना?
And Saya will make the call.
मैं ही हूँ guys, I am the problem.
Foxy9 finds him at long range. Saya's just not looking for it. Perhaps looking around, trying to clear the other side of the pillar.
अब तो expect करेगा ही वो पीछे.
The mind games. It's already been 20 extra seconds. Is Foxy9 well aware of the possibility? There's a cyber cage. He taps it. But Izu's just gonna wait. He's gonna start to push forward.
उसने अपना पोजीशन क्यों दिया बट?
Is it going to be a fake? Is it going to be a TP? The mind games are on board. He's actually going to TP over Foxy9. He's trying to read that it's a fake. He's trying to clear all the possibilities now that he knows it's not the fake, but Izu will get the quad.
Finally.
And the rookie shines once again for T1. He brings over a third round, looking for the operator first.
Yeah, just what an insanely brilliant round here. Able to then settle down, get his dimensional drift online.
Should I think I'm your only favorite who is still consistent.
But this 4K
यहाँ मेरे भूली करने में कंसिस्टेंसी की बात नहीं होती है.
crash off the rip. It was a 3-man push towards A main. Then he's able to just be there in case it is a full-on B hit. It was.
Even has potential, definitely भाई. ईजू और साया प्लेयर क्या खेलते हैं, बट अभी वो रिसेंटली पता नहीं क्या हुआ इनको. स्टेज 1 में तो एकदम अच्छा नहीं खेल रही है T1. प्लेयर्स तो अच्छे हैं, ये बहुत अच्छे हैं T1 में, बट पता नहीं इनको क्या हो जाता है.
All-important final kill and win. Foxy looked like he might be able to sneak one away. It's been pretty nuts, but now you got to.
साया प्लेयर तो एकदम ही नहीं चल रहा.
Cash reserves have run out.
Operator set up on A main once again. A jump peek. He gets
ब्लॉक हो गया.
His own teammate, but Izu will go for the trade.
ईजू ने बॉडी ब्लॉक कर दिया. बेचारा.
And they should be able to recover.
At least round आ गया भाई.
My goodness, I've never been more scared for a player during a gas. Because that is some. I mean, that's a moment I think we can all relate to.
Yeah, we all been there. That was a nasty shot he hit first, but then.
सोहन मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है. A time तो बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है.
I mean, all is well. That's
मैं हमेशा बुरा नहीं करता, बनाना 100 टाइम मैं तारीफ भी करता हूँ. Sure.
Doesn't let go, doesn't get shaken up.
1 out of 100 भाई. ज़्यादा ये नहीं है ratio.
It's a good read from T1 nonetheless.
And these are these contact plays that T1 is happy to take, especially now with an op in hand.
Get out of my way.
पूकी बना दी मुझे, ठीक है भाई.
PRX can just push the pace.
Yeah, they're just going to go for the 5-man push once again into the site with the Blade Storm already planted on the site. Bean gets 1 kill, and it's going to be a jump over from Buzz. Trying to get above. He's trying to get the right click and misses the side player. Waits for the shorty, but it's going to be a quick swing around as we see DRX open the site. Foxy9 available for the lurk if they need it. 3 rifles versus the 2 members of T1.
Tough situation for Carpe. Carpe going to use the drone. The Viper's Pit, though, will cover the spike in the back site.
The Pit really trying to deny this. DRX, they just want to continue the lead here in the first half.
Still मुझे पता नहीं था. मुझे like ये पता है कि स्टेज 1 में से 3 टीम्स जाने वाली है हर रीजन से. So चैंपियंस में 4 टीम्स है हर रीजन से, ऐसा बताया मुझे वेडी ने.
DRX, a crucial mistake. Trusting their utility just a bit too much.
इस बार तो मुझे लग रहा है PRX, Genji और DRX ही जाएगी. लास्ट टाइम DRX का रह गया था बिकॉज वो Genji के अगेंस्ट मैचअप हुए, वरना तो वो तब भी कर लेते हैं मेरे को लगता है क्वालिफायर.
I thought his timing on that.
मुझे DRX लग रहा है तो शायद.
Until the drone came out to put it down. The drone is one of the few kind of good counters that you have left in the bag there for T1. Still, just the slimmest of margins can cost you rounds. Seeing why right there. Dimensional drift for Izu.
Here.
I'm like immediately looking. I'm like, is there another Hunter's Fury available for Carpe? Not yet.
Not yet, but he spots pretty much everybody here from DRX. He wants
nice.
to challenge Foxy9.
I was so scared for him. Bro, nahi. Saya player nahi.
Wow. And Saya says,
crazy.
Back down on the ground as we see Bane now trying to chase forward. He's the
NT.
drone for stacks as he gets 2 kills.
Ye
That's
kya
the
mara?
third for the round. Izu now back from mid.
Bro,
Needs to wait
got
for Rossi, but he's
deleted.
going to try to hold on to the site all on his lonesome. He's done it before, but it's 3 members. Rossi now arriving on the site. Izu.
फोन ज़्यादा है यार, एपेक में I think सबसे ज़्यादा टीम्स है शायद.
And now all 3 members of DRX will be set up for the post plant in A main. Tagged already for Izu, the crowd chanting for the IGL to get his moment in the spotlight.
Oh god.
And oh goodness, it is the last round of the half. He'll try to find him. He knows he's TP'd. And Izu just staying alive. The round surely lost. There's the snake bite to secure it. And a 7-5 lead at the half.
Well, it looked like it was going to be all DRX, but
good
streakiness continues on Breeze for T1. Just like we saw against Bleed, but it's so back and forth. I mean, in some ways, like even some of these rounds feel like.
What if T1 wins today? यार देखो सच्ची बोलो मुश्किल है.
It's a completely different affair. So
they've already lost 2 matches.
The op didn't feel.
जीतते हैं तो अच्छा ही होगा, but बहुत मुश्किल है. DRX तो नहीं जाने देगी.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, even in that last round, you know, Izu going out for the solo kill, Saya.
और T1 अपने बेस्ट पे भी नहीं खेल रही ना, अपने बेस्ट पे होती तो फिर भी मुझे लगता.
एकदम ही. The impact's not found early enough, and that really seems to be the theme for the matches tonight.
Yeah, I mean, DRX just really confident in their executes and stuff, getting these plants down, which they did pretty reasonably well. Some of those post plants were able to be disrupted. Some pretty good play from the side of T1. You know, that Yoru in particular, Izu looking really comfortable on it. I like the deepness we're seeing. The gate crashers were all over the place, and they were causing DRX some serious fits. Some interesting choices with the dimensional drift, and I mean that in a good way.
Sure.
You know, using it to set up Carpe for the
Evening
Hunter Fury.
snacks
Yeah, it
का
doesn't work, but I
इंतजाम
like the
करते हैं
idea.
guys.
Stuff like that. Got to dig a little bit deep here
Nah,
against
so
DRX, who is, you know, as much as things change, again, things stay the same with them. They're still very good with their protocols, with their discipline. Post plants in particular, very difficult to deal with at times. Other than maybe one small mistake with the utility, might be 8-4.
Sure, yeah, that round, I mean, really allowed T1 to try to stay in the fight. But now on the pistol, can they take the initiative on the attack? It's going to be a sheriff for Rossi on that Viper, so just a toxic screen on a default on A to try to start some conditioning as they creep towards mid. T1 opening up the map very wide from the get-go here in the second half. Spike still waiting for them in spawn, waiting for a reaction from DRX, but they haven't bitten just yet.
Trying to use this high tide to set up maybe just a held position from Saya to cut off any rotates. But right now, actually, the spike's still all the way in spawn for T1. They're just going to be holding pat, and Rossi takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's a big one. Rossi down to 20. Now has to go back, picks up the spike for his team. And while they've taken over mid, they haven't really been able to take any further position. And Carpe just barely going to miss Mako coming out. Mako, does he have a sense here of this timing? Neither of them quite wary of each other's position. Meanwhile, T1 still on elbow by B. Carpe, he watches for it, he finds him, and now both of them aware. However, it's a pinch against Carpe, so he's now stuck in A main. The main forces of T1 now down to 30 seconds. They just have not been able to expand their territory here from mid. So the cut noise
Cold coffee थोड़ी पी
from
रही हूँ
tunnel. It's going to be a dash in.
I
Checks for
already
B.
had
They haven't
coffee
cleared
in the
Foxy9 just yet.
morning.
He's only good for one. Izu, gate crash all the way into the site. He'll get a double. Opens up the site for his team. Execute, he can't finish that kill, but stacks all the way down to 10 HP. Izu with a third as well. The rookie from
But in दोनों
T1
पे HP है
trying to
bro.
claim his place in stage 1.
Nice,
As he gets the fourth,
Izu.
can he get the ace now this time? The crowd chanting for it once again.
Who's
And it's the
my
ace
Dio?
for Izu, the
What the
future
fuck?
prospect of T1.
Unbelievable. Izu.
पता है मुझे तुम लोग ने तुम्हारे लिए मांगी बट बनी नहीं रही तो कहाँ से लाके दूँ?
17 and 10, keeping T1 in
जाओ
this
तुम बना
match
के लाओ मेरे लिए
through
go.
insane plays. Able to get the better of Foxy. The follow up on a Bane. Bane had no idea where that gate crash
What
went.
the
I don't
fuck?
think many would expect it to be right
Check
back
his
on the site
PC.
like that. And he's right in your face.
Check
So
his
these
PC bro.
tricky Yoru plays working a treat right now for T1.
You give him
अभी
something
तो
where he
कुछ
can
नहीं
get
आ रहा
aggressive.
guys.
Of course, used to be a
पूछ
duelist
रही
main
थी मैं कि
himself.
चाय
Gets
बनेगी
that
तो मेरे
confidence
लिए दे
right
देना
back.
थोड़ी
Had a
सी
shaky
ऐसे बोल
start
रही
to
थी मैं
stage
घर
1
पे.
last week. But he's back in
मैं
for
चाय पीती नहीं हूँ
17,
बट उसके साथ कुछ खा लेती हूँ तो फिर
helping
इसलिए.
lead T1 to try to overtake DRX. But Carpe watching out for him. He's trying to back out. Takes a couple hits.
Bro,
It's going to be trades
उसने
back and
टीपी नहीं
forth.
डाला हुआ है क्या पहले
Get
से?
more for his troubles.
I was curious if DRX was going to try
भाई दो लोग walk in हो गए पूरा.
forced push off the back
अबे
of that.
चारों पीछे आ
tap.
गए.
They waited a little bit. Look where Rossi's gotten. Oh, no.
DRX is aware of this though. They just swarmed him all the way on the bridge. Bulldog picked up. Saya player, he has to defend the spot.
अरे,
He has to stay alive. It's the no-scope at
भाई
range.
अटक
Back
गया
slipped
but
in.
फिर भी.
The Bulldog comes out and it's going to be Saya
Nice,
player
क्या
putting down stacks
बच्चा
as
है
well.
bro.
Only one remaining member
भाई वो
of
dash
DRX on
block
this
हुआ
eagle
तब तो
round.
मुझे लगा गया है.
Saya so good. Those no scope.
I know Frozen Flame
Right on
but
point.
obviously
Foxy
I
spotted
won't
at
watch
range, takes some
Japanese
damage.
one ना.
Thinks better of it. See if he can find a better angle. Get a kill. Maybe just a tag on the Carpe. Carpe just bounce it around.
Oh yeah, just buying time for Excurit it seems. It's going to be the flank around. Excurit will get another point towards his reckoning as well.
All right.
I have a little crush on.
Take or break
Interesting.
round now. For DRX, in some ways, it feels like it's been rough defenders half so far. Now, sure, some of that came on the back of a hero play from Izu, but Saya,
Yeah,
no
that was
slouch.
good. That was
partial.
good.
See it time and time again. Now we get to really see how deep the T1 playbook is. See if they can get this bonus, just like DRX
Yes,
did. It's not the
Webby.
same kind of buy for
This
sure.
is Sweden
DRX had
genuine.
full rifles in this round.
Genuine.
But mostly Have some pretty good guns, some bulldogs.
Genuine है भाई, genuine.
Guardian as well. Damage can be done easy with an
Let's
ultimate
go T1
already.
चुप रहो
Yeah,
भाई
that's the
तुम.
big one, right? The dimensional drift. Can it create the space that T1 needs? Once again, the same default as the pistol, so the conditioning come into play. Trying to push Nest. The drone not going to check under from Stacks. Not quite aware of how this high tide's been used by T1. Saya knows he has an opening. He's got a timing. Does he see it? But it's a swing out from Stacks. Still
भाई stacks
suspects
तो
it.
भाई.
And baits Saya player right back into his bombs.
There was a fake TP in there, I believe, by Izu.
Worst you could say is no.
Someone to come out that door.
इसका क्या मतलब है
Stacks
भाई?
too aware. Really smart stuff from the IGL from DRX. That's not easy to read.
So
The way
good.
that T1 set that up, and he did.
Yeah, all on his lonesome as well. So now T1, not too many options. Trying to consider if you want to use the dimensional drift or not. Trying to get some information, but he's way too out in the open. A bit of a Hail Mary there with the decoy. And now everybody getting spotted. Execute will still thin the numbers, but that Cloudburst has an opening, and Buzz will use it to perfection. Execute trying to do just a bit more damage. If he can take down Buzz down to 35 HP, 3 bullets left. That would be enough for some happiness on the side of T1, but DRX will stabilize with 3 Vandals carried over.
Yeah, it's really just good reading of the situation by DRX. Still good damage done, mid-control being completely seated by DRX in the early part of these rounds. Just curious to see if that's something they're going to address, if they're going to keep letting T1 potentially overextend in those scenarios. Good play here from Buzz. Carpe trying to sneak up next to Buzz, maybe expecting him to, after getting pinged by some damage, for Buzz to go back further. Instead, Buzz to be holding that angle. High camera now. Foxy Nice, he switches sides
Come
of the
on,
map
bro, step
over
up, bro.
towards A, setting up those traps and other things there.
Fast push with the pop flash. He's looking down on the ground, and Saya antes it as well as he sees the animation come through. The calls are coming in. They know that the site has been opened up.
कैसे dodge करते हैं तो fast fakings हो गई fakings heavy fakings हो गई
the positions away from DRX. DRX one to react to an attack like that.
full side clear है आ जाओ
Spy cam noted. Trips cleared and spike planted for T1.
Yeah, DRX does not need to save, so they can definitely go for this retake. Not much in the way of abilities.
Really उसने कितना fast dodge किया लेकिन flash.
But that's about it. So it's gonna have to be some good shooting to start breaking this open. If they decide to go for it, they're gonna back off though.
They are gonna just choose for the save. I mean, just too much space they would have to regain, it seems. Yeah. So while the economy okay, they weren't sure of the lurks. They will find Excurate, so that's good information to stack on for future rounds. But DRX, happy to say that the time was not on our side. We will play it safe.
पे
Just
तो
let
है
it tie
वैसे
up
बार.
8-8. Try to recover in the next round of round 17.
Buzz is a cutie.
Yeah, again, the mid-control tried to be addressed by DRX, but instead, it's T1 who gets the better of them.
I thought Ben के लिए ऐसे बोलेंगे, but okay.
So, you know, Stacks does it to him one round, the next round he's
Sora
ready to
का
just turn it
stream
right
हो गया.
back on its
Yeah.
head. And that's basically round over at that point. Dimensional drift into the site, and away you go for T1. So, continued to have really strong mid pushes. DRX maybe left scratching their heads a little bit. Gonna keep Foxy over on the A site once again.
भाई अभी भी कोई इस नाइफ पे खेलता भी है. बड़ा odd लग रहा है देख के.
Against some of those T1 players potentially. We'll see exactly how it looks. But it looks like some kind of aggression early potentially with.
ओ ये लोग का second game चालू भी होगा.
Gate crash over to the other side by Izu. Just looking to clear some wires potentially. Or if there's any aggressive push, maybe catching a player out.
Oh, the drone as well. A lot of investment from DRX. They would surely want a bit more damage. Now, they are fairly well aware, but there's a great angle held by Isu, but it's still going to be a one-for-one trade. Not quite ready for the second. Now, DRX getting a better idea of what this default setup was. They're going to start to pull back. They understand the possibility of a rotation back over to B.
Longest stream तो वही होगा ना 12 hours, 12-13 hours.
The ult orb on the A
Not
side.
more than that.
So T1, if they want to, they can force their way into the site. And Buzz will have to try to get a
लोगों
cheeky
पे ज़्यादा
shot before
लंबी
he
की
has
हो
to
तो पता नहीं.
relocate.
Yeah, gonna be tough. For these two players on site, High Tide cutting Buzz off, reckoning in right on Stacks.
He pushes in, he's trying to find a timing, and he sprays down for one, but it stops them all together, and they're gonna have to swarm through the poison cloud. Buzz, he's surrounded, can't quite land a kill to finish it off and dwindle the numbers. Now Mako already on site. He finds one Messiah player with 1 HP is able to swing out. Now a 3v1. Foxy9, the spike hasn't been planted just yet. Notices the jet dropping down behind the wall. Does he check for Excurit behind the box? He has his eyes trained on main and doesn't look like it. He's not thinking about it. Excurit finds him. That's another point back towards another reckoning. And T1 will finally lead in this map 9-8.
Yeah, it's just great stuff from T1. What a bounce back they're having right now on their map pick of Breeze. Like maybe DRX could find some footing.
12 hours,
Jack's doing what he can
12
here.
hours.
And recognizes that he's in a, you know, unwinnable
मैं सोच
position.
तो रही थी
Just has to go
recently
for
और
it, can't get the kill, and then
वापस
Buzz is
करने
stuck in a
12
bad
hours.
position there.
But then I got
On top of that reckoning.
confused.
Good
क्योंकि
utilization
ना
of that
कभी
ult takes
ऐसा
space.
हुआ ही नहीं कि
Cutting DRX
सुबह
players off
बीजेएमआई
one
के
by
लिए
one.
भी कोई
Great
हो और
utilization
फिर
of
मैं
that high tide
वैलो भी
as well.
खेल सकूं पता
Find
नहीं
that
ऐसा
site
बना ही
path,
नहीं
make it
प्लान
really difficult for DRX
कि
to
खाने का
combine
भी
their fire,
सॉर्टेड
get
सीन
any
हो
more than one
सब
and
कुछ
done.
एक साथ अलाइन ही नहीं हुआ
TRX, the game plan here on this attacker side looking really, really good. This time expecting a little bit more free space with this eco.
और फिर
Really
इंटरनेट
right.
प्रॉब्लम्स आ गए
High
ऊपर
tide
से
should
लाइट
go.
भी डेली जा रही है सिर्फ आज नहीं गई है लाइट टच
Well, I
हुई
believe Bladestorm used by Buzz on the other side, so DRX, they still have a jet that they can try to set up. T1, they don't want to give an inch. They don't want to give timings here for the setup. They check for the decoy with the recon as well. That's 2 quick kills, and T1 looking very comfy. If DRX want this round, Buzz is going to have to pull some of his off-season heroics with the Bladestorm to try to tie things up against T1. But for the time being, Izu trying to shut down any sort of curveball as well as Buzz dashes right into his death. Foxy9, again, the last one alive, but very different circumstances.
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, again, catching DRX players off guard. Some of this aggressive play that they're showing, using that util towards arches, make sure that it's a little bit safer for that push. And Buzz got one, but now you're going to get into the operator for Buzz. This will be the round where DRX starts to turn it on its head, just like we saw with T1. Kind of a little bit later into the half than you probably like as a DRX player,
Still
but
बहुत time है
definitely
उसमें
still
अभी
opportunity to do some damage, but probably has to start in this round as the cash becomes pretty low. Find yourself on another eco. Meanwhile, it's basically full buys for T1 across the board. Bladestorm for Saya, but not really going to be that important for a couple rounds, most likely.
Boy, it's a fast hit again, right above the trap wire as well. Foxy9 is trying to stay alive. You do have the backup from Bane, but he's been spotted around the corner. The flashes, it's not good enough as Izu and Saya player, they swarm on either side of the wall. Backside clear, sight broken open. Rossi still the lurking mid. And DRX, once again, they don't have a good position for this retake just yet.
Stacks getting a little bit of damage, I think, to Saya there. That's a really good snake bite, but Saya able to step just outside of it after the plant.
Revealing area.
Bro.
Actually doesn't catch anybody.
बैरल दिख रहा है
It's
bro
gonna be Excurit still spotted though on
It's
that
too
peak
late.
from Mako. Meanwhile, we're going to see Buzz. He finds the shot onto Rossi. Now a 2v2. The op's still online. He's trying to find a kill. Stacks will dwindle the numbers. It's all
Very
Saya, but he's only
difficult.
got 41 HP.
Very
He wants to isolate the
difficult.
fight. He gets one. He knows that Buzz
One
has
bullet.
the op. Trying to go for the dash with the classic. Doesn't want to give an opportunity to Buzz. Thinks he would have approached a lot sooner. But Buzz awaits patiently. And
But
it will
इसको
be
time
Buzz getting the
खेलना
defuse.
चाहिए
Oh my.
था.
Buzz, that shot on Arasi, not easy. Have to flick down like that.
Oh,
क्यों?
very challenging shot.
उसको लगा
And
वो
Rossi had
साइड
an
पे ही है
opportunity. Put the aim punch in there. He took some damage. And Foxy stuck in a bad spot, nowhere to really run.
To be honest, Excurit को वो spot पे नहीं खेलना चाहिए था
Stacks opening things up, good tracking. It's a good kill for Buzz.
Saya, I mean, you know, just trying to play the mind games, doesn't want to wait for Buzz to take the initiative. But eventually it's going to be DRX catching back up to 9. The op in Saya player's hands this time, waiting for the peek out from Buzz. Neither jet budging just yet, but it's a test of patience between the two Korean jets. Saya player, his nose a little itchy, but his mouse hand's still on it. Nice and calm.
Carpe just
Imagine उसी time वो आता
maybe he can find that off angle.
Just
at least help the
imagine.
trade for Saya, but Buzz with tremendous discipline.
मैं no scratch कर रहा है bro.
High tide towards B, looking to try to sell a fake. They've been using these high tides for these.
What the fuck इसको देख के मुझे भी हाथ पेचिंग चालू हो गई.
Doesn't really fool DRX too much. There's a gate crash sent over just in case.
Oh boy, he's approaching. Both sides approaching, and they feel like it's been enough inside.
Flash maybe he gets
He goes for the blind shot, takes down DRX's operator, and there's an absolutely clear updraft from the Blazer, trying to open it up, but still a 3v3. DRX are holding strong, executed on the lurk, will take down Mako, makes the site just a bit weaker. Izu popping out of the dimension, will take down Stacks.
बढ़िया लग but you were
How many times have you been
nice
here? Once
shot
again,
bro.
it will be T1 shutting him down.
It's a great play from Saya to open this up. I mean, just ready. As soon as that flash was coming, he knew it was either hit that shot or die.
Wow.
And he hit the shot. And then he comes in with the Blade Storm right off the back of that, followed up by the Dimensional Drift to account for Mako to set up X-Curate for an easy kill in the mid.
आप कब खेलोगे VCT में और हम वॉच पार्टी करेंगे. हर्षित I think अगले जन्म में possible है.
You can see why they've opted to lead into this map again. Their coordination on this attacker's side has been tremendous.
Just a really impressive showing, and one of the reasons that a lot of people compare T1 as this mix of PaperX and DRX is because of things like that, where they're able to mimic PaperX in terms of just upping the tempo the moment you get an opportunity, right? Saya doesn't lose a single beat as he activates the Blade Storm, dashes forward, and opens up the site, knowing that DRX is in disarray. Izu, it's definitely been an absolute nerve-wracking map for him. He tries to regain some focus and control, but this is going to be the timeout from DRX.
Surya used to it यार, इतना तो करना पड़ता.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really curious to see.
Any Clovis in here? You mean Cloveman? Hello, I am here.
Address some of these.
Excuse me.
Plays that T1 keeps getting away with. I don't mind the idea from DRX, but maybe not with the op. I think I'd rather have a rifle there, peeking off of that flash. It's a little bit quicker to react. Now you're on a weak buy. Maybe a Marshall being purchased for Mako. No, he thinks better of it. There's a Shorty in there. Mostly classics and a Sheriff.
Yeah, Shorty, we'll see if it has an opportunity for the Dimensional Drift as well. For now, just holding close on B, but the trap wire cleared from T1. The Cascade trying to draw out, once again, any reactions, any pushes out from the other side. A Saya player, he spots one. Looks like Stacks might have caught a glimpse of that. Wants to back away from Halls.
Yeah, Stacks gonna try to keep himself alive for a little bit longer. Bane's actually gonna go for the Dimensional Drift here. He's gonna spot a couple.
So that they have info.
A lot of their positions. Goes for the flash.
Oh,
Shorty
and he picks it up. Can he get the? Oh, he can't get the Phantom in
भाई
time.
अगर ये gun लेके
Swings
TP कर
back
लेता ना,
around.
that
So
would
a
have been so
short-lived
bad.
moment, but he does.
Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bot time? Got
Yeah,
the kill?
yeah, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Is it going to be enough?
Are we grasping at enough straws here
Yeah,
yet?
exactly. But, I mean, I don't know if I would have rather had that ult for a different round when you have guns, maybe. That's the only thing I'm thinking.
30 seconds left.
Foxy 9, he's got an opportunity. They're creeping in. He sees the barrel, but he actually misses the shot to the Poison Cloud. A bit
Foxy 9, it's okay. It's okay. It happens to all of us.
And now surely
good.
DRX perhaps reconsidering that Dimensional Drift. As we're not going to find an opportunity, Mako will try to pick up a weapon, see what he can do with it. Is he going to go for a save? It might be, but he might not even be given that opportunity. He finds, sees the jet. Mako decides to wait.
Now he wants to kill him.
For this kill. They've already saved
Saya player, पीछे तो देखो.
Sees the gun
पीछे
barrel.
देखो,
Saya
पीछे.
trying to speak out off of that. Mako having a little fun.
पीछे देखो, पीछे.
Time ticking down though, so Mako will just wait to see if he can take away all the weapons on the side of T1. Another down.
Oh,
but
इसको भी
Exterior
डिंक मार
finally
दिया.
defending the arsenal of
NHP.
T1.
Jeez, man. Mako doing what he can to get some damage in it, but it's a Pyrrhic victory.
Damage ऐसे कर क्यों रहा था जब
DRX.
इनकी economy
One
पूरी
round
है.
away from dropping this breeze map after a blistering start. Again, Bane able to find that one, but you know, Foxy just not quite able to find that. He had the opportunity. X-Curate barely good for it. Actually, he got dinked in there, and he's let Mako know.
Oh man, Skira looks like he's feeling a lot better today, that's for sure. Got the taunts coming out online, the ultimates, a lot of them online for T1. Looks like they might look to pick up the tempo. Reckoning and Understeer available. Buzz tries to land the shot. He gets the hit through the box. Rossi still healthy for the time being. Maka will pick him off though. There's Understeer to clear the site. Bane now go for the trade, but Carpe with yet another with the bow and arrow, and Izu will stabilize the site. Snags gets pinged, has to wait for his teammate. Foxy has to revive, but no, once again, last alive. Not fast enough to keep up pace with
This
T1.
is the Izu I knew.
And his first opponent will be Izu, who takes him down.
भाई Izu क्या खेला है ये game?
Leads 1-0
Izu क्या खेला है?
against DRX.
And that's the bounce back you need
मजाक.
after a tough loss against DFM for T1.
Let's go
Smiles,
T1, let's
pats
go
on the
T1,
shoulders,
let's go T1,
looking a
let's
little
go
bit more in
T1.
it. After a rough go of
किसको
it,
support
looked like
कर रहे हो?
maybe
T1?
T1 was crumbling. They were able to right the ship, keep themselves in it. And now DRX.
They started really weak, but भाई अच्छा किया उन्होंने comeback.
Not only because it worked, but I think maybe kind of trying to find some weaknesses in DRX preparation.
In this Korean showdown between T1 and DRX, Izu really stepped up, and maybe today is the day where T1 finally defeats DRX.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't been able to do it yet. This is the third time they're facing off against each other in VCT, 10 Invitational, twice. But this is also the third map that they've been able to take off them. They have always just not quite had DRX's number. Right now, they are fired up and looking hot. Izu, the man on
Next
Yoru,
map
is
कौन सा था मैं भूल गई.
everything else is a lie. He just comes out, looks completely reinvigorated from, you know, the stumbles that he had in the previous two sets.
Next map कौन
This
सा था?
is exactly what you want to see out of T1.
Oh, absolutely. It was a bit of a slow start for T1. I think a couple of us were doubting a bit, but because of performances coming from Izu, coming from Xcurate, they really were able to climb back and make it quite a dominant win.
Yeah, I mean, DRX, you know, they had their own Buzz player, of course, I mean, your player Buzz.
Next split
and
है.
he's trying to do certain things. They started out really
Split पे
strong
the
in being able to
Xcurate is
entry, you know,
Astra.
with Bane and Buzz and the Jet.
Astra.
But towards the end of it, once T1 started to call some of these timeouts, they started to figure out how to play
Astra.
the defense and get the information that they crucially need to read DRX's movements.
भाई तुम लोग तो जीत रहे हो.
पिछला तो हार गए. बहुत बेहतर आ रहे हैं. हॉल है क्या कोई? हॉल
कड़वे आते ही नहीं हैं.
अबे डबल फ्लैंक आ रहा है, इजी विन है.
वन एचपी होगा.
ये गेम
Short
तो
में ले लो.
इजी विन है. भाई तो अच्छा रहना कैसे आ गया तुम्हारी टीम में?
अरे कुछ नहीं वेट कर रहा है. खूब गालियां गली कर रहे थे अभी तो. ये इंडियन नहीं है
इंडियन नहीं है.
और मुंबई सर्वर है.
उसका रेना 71 पिंग है, 80 पिंग.
तो सुबह भी तो अपन को आया था बाहर का बंदा, नूब कहीं का.
हाँ, ये बाहर का. ये दो है हम पे और सामने भी एक बाहर का है.
क्यों खेल रहे हैं सब मुंबई?
नो इश्यूज ब्रदर. आने तक हम गेम खत्म करेंगे अब.
उनको इजी पड़ रहा है.
अरे टेंशन मत ले रहे ना, तो चुप रह.
कह रही है. समझ आ नहीं रहा उसको.
कूद नीचे कूद नीचे.
इम्यू मर गया.
ओ भाई.
जेड भी गया.
ओ वेट.
छी, क्या देखा है मैंने? वे भी तुम 5-5, तुम्हें शर्म? ओ माय.
और पता क्या कह रहा है कि नूब लॉबी है. ये तेरा स्कोर है नूब लॉबी में.
भाई मैं किल्स के लिए जा ही नहीं रहा. मैं आराम से
5-5.
मेरे को लास्ट गेम बहुत बीटी मिली है.
5-5. हम 5.
लास्ट गेम बीटी मिली, पूरे गेम रो रहा था ये. हाँ, ये पूरा गेम रो रहा था. लास्ट गेम इसलिए हारे हम बस.
आई डोंट प्ले फॉर किल्स.
अच्छा लग रहा है अभी मुझे ये देख के. दिन बन गया मेरा.
तो क्या हुआ भाई?
ये देखो वेबी के जैसे मर रहे हैं.
इतना जज खरीदा 2 मार.
वाह.
भाई तेरी पीछे से मिड डोर सबसे लगने वाली है. नहीं नेवर माइंड. बहुत मेन है.
देख रहा है तू?
तूने उनके लिए ऑन किया है।
अब तो प्री
हाँ।
मार रहा है भाई।
Three
ये
तो
देख इसको भी कैसे देख रहा था।
हील क्यों नहीं मार रहे? ओ
अबे भाई हैकर है वो, हील छोड़ दूं।
स्ट्रॉन्ग रहना।
हैकर तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे।
स्ट्रॉन्ग।
हैकर ही है भाई, उसके तो हेडफोन बिल्कुल ही टॉप
वह भी
नॉच
कोई बात नहीं,
क्वालिटी।
सबके साथ होता है भी, ओके।
सुबह गंदे दे जैसे होता
सैड
है
मत
नहीं।
होना, सैड मत होना,
सुबह
ठीक
गंदे
है?
भाई।
रोना मत, एकदम भी नहीं
मैं तो
रोना है, हम हैं साथ में, एकदम नहीं रोना है।
गंदे दे अभी।
सबके साथ होता है, सबका
मैं
खराब
कहाँ
दिन
से दे दूं
आता
जज
है।
खेल ले,
जज क्या से खेलूं
तू
सुबह
खेल
पे?
दे, कुछ भी ले ले।
नो भाई इसका ब्रेन दिखना।
तेरे खेल नहीं है भाई, खेलने के लिए।
मैं होती मैं भी यही करती
खेल
हूँ।
में रहा।
compared to the previous two series. So it seems like having just a couple days to go for a mental reset, get some extra scrim time in.
हद हो गई यार, बताओ
गले
सवाल
की
क्या वहाँ कर
एक ही
रहे
है।
हो यार, ऐसे क्यों खेल रहे हो? वो देखो उसकी
वो
अल्टी
क्या
देख लो
है?
भाई पर।
भाई कौन से नशे?
देख देख, ओरे भाई छी।
जाओ एबीडब्ल्यू।
ये अल्टेड विंडो ब्रो।
अरे भाग रहे हैं वापस हो। गन ले ले इसकी गेट को।
इधर कौन अल्ट करता है?
पता नहीं
अभी
क्यों ही
वो
कर रही
वाइपर
है।
को पूछो ना कि वो ठीक है ना, मुझे टेंशन हो रही है उसकी। प्लीज
अरे अल्ट में ही होंगे,
प्लीज
साले अल्ट में ही है
पूछो,
अभी ये।
आ जाओ डिफ्यूज कर लो।
देख देख देख, बहुत इन अल्ट।
लोग कह रहे हैं आ जाओ डिफ्यूज कर लो। भाई साहब, ये कौन से नशे है ब्रो, ये मुंबई सर्वर के?
भाई कौन से एंगल पे है ये?
अबे जाओ ना डब्लू। अबे
प्लांट हो गया।
व्हाट द फक?
बिटर ओ तेरी।
डोंट टेल मी यू लूज दिस राउंड।
ओ भाई कुछ भी, ये कैसे मार दे रहे हैं?
कुछ भी भाई।
क्या वे भी 777 तो हो जाते।
अरे हाँ भाई साइफर है। हेलो साइफर।
व्हाट इज 677?
साइफर हेलो।
हाला।
जो लास्ट गेम से तो ठीक है भाई, अब थोड़ी राहत मिली है।
अबे फ्री विन था ये तो।
प्लस कितना होगा? बहुत 18 ही होगा। मारा ही नहीं मैंने।
तुम्हें 18 तो मिलता है, मुझे तो वो भी नहीं मिलता। I did so much aim lab that I got bold।
अरे ये तो 27 पर सूट है।
हाँ बाहर का है।
तो इसके कितने ज़्यादा पिंग क्यों है?
था तो बाहर का ही वो आज से।
अरे इसका नाम सेम होगा, क्या हो गया भाई?
नहीं ये वो नहीं है जो हीरोज।
लेवा है इसका।
वो तो मुंबई
ये देखो,
प्लेयर।
ये देखो क्लो, ये देखो।
क्या बात है?
दो लिस्ट, क्या बात है भाई?
ये ओपोनेंट्स तो हमें डेली आते हैं, इनसे कैसे आ रही है वह भी?
वो भाई रो रहा था पूरे गेम।
रो रहा था, बेट कर रहा है भाई।
अरे हमारे नीचे नेड है, कैसे जाएंगे इसको ट्रेड करने?
7 किल पे है।
हाँ वो तो खैर इग्नोर करते हैं
रेना की
बेसिकली।
किल ही नहीं थी, स्काई भी बहुत नूब था भाई बहुत।
हाँ कह सकते हैं तो ये भी। अरे डिस्पॉन कौन है? डिस्पॉन भाई
भाई वो दास्तान कितना
ये
बज रहा
किरीटो
था।
डिस्पॉन हमें डेली आते हैं ओपोनेंट में।
किरीटो तो बहुत पूरे दिन खेलता रहता।
एलएफटी है भाई, वो ले ले उसे।
हाँ श्योर।
श्योर डाउन।
भाई क्रायोस्टेसिस ऑपरेटर है ये। मैं फील ही करूंगा आज भाई पूरा दिन।
अबे यार वो कहाँ है यार?
Excuse me?
गन कहाँ लगती है?
क्या एक्सक्यूज मी?
Excuse me।
इट्स फीलिंग टाइम।
Who won map 1 T1 जीत गया ब्रो। इजू ने क्या खेला है, मजा आ गया। बहुत गलत मारा उसने योरू पे।
किसने?
इजू ने। हार रहे थे वैसे, स्टार्ट अच्छा नहीं था T1 का, बट एंड में भाई क्या खेला इजू, मजा आ गया।
ओ भाई 26-13 लो।
अरे 26-13 क्या, उसने राउंड्स निकाले लेजिट, ऐसा खेला है वो, जाके 3-4 मारा। एस निकाला पिस्टल राउंड में उसने।
योरू है।
नहीं उनका योरू भी भाई, लेकिन बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था। एंड में इजू जग गया।
6-0 की लीड कन्वर्ट कर दिया।
हाँ वही तो, स्टार्ट तो बहुत खराब हुआ था उनका। चलो मैप 2 स्टार्टिंग।
apart from that, Excurate as the Omen is, well, I guess something that he might have done before. I
Oh,
don't know how
Excurate
effective
is
that
Omen.
option
ये
is.
Astra था
Texture a
पहले.
little bit. But yeah, we can definitely expect quite a bit of firepower from T1 with this composition.
Experience.
No, for sure. For me though, I think especially going through like
Experience.
last year, I've been liking Buzz on the Rays a little bit more than when he's playing the Jet. There's a couple times when they were running Foxy9 in the roster alongside him that Foxy would come in 4 maps like split, and you would see Buzz playing Jet and Foxy playing Rays, and it felt like it was always a little bit inverted from what you would love to see to really maximize value. So I think that overall this should be okay for DRX, but as Quack is pointing out, like there's just so much more firepower when you do have that double duelist coming in, and given that Izu is heated up, Saya player was winning those off battles, T1 they're in a really good position to be able to take this.
And both of these teams, what I really like from both of them, that they've changed their pace up this year. They've definitely upgraded. And the question is this the day where T1 finally takes down DRX, or is TRX going to continue rising to the top? Let's go over to our casters, William and Paper.
मैंने introduce किया है कागज को.
चलो भाई,
T1 one step away from making that first win happen
भाई
against
मेरे को
DRX.
नींद से आ रही है,
The
बहुत
old
दिन में रात
Kings
में
of
सोया
Korea,
नहीं
though
हूँ.
that's been shaken
Have
up by
coffee.
Gen G earlier this
Then
year.
sleep early
DRX
today.
also looking to regain their
आज ही तो
footing,
grind करना है,
regain their
सुबह
throne, so
सोऊंगा
to
मैं
speak.
सीधा.
Against
Coffee
the
पियो
likes of Gen
भाई.
G, PaperX, these other titans that have rose to
कॉफी
the top.
बनानी पड़ेगी यार, आके बना दो please.
With DRX starting on this defender side,
like
having
it.
that
इनमें
controller
तुमसे
in there,
बात कर रहा.
gonna see if they can
But
find
I
value out
am
of that with Foxy
not a
9.
coffee maker. I am a coffee haver.
Same यार.
Map
Same
and
here.
split comfort potentially
Same here.
for Bane.
I guess we need a maid.
Setting up for maybe a paranoia push or something like that.
Simple को बुलाते
Oh,
हैं.
and the dash in, the fake pressure here from
Oh, no,
T1.
no,
Now
no,
both
chick
of them
chick
get taken
वाली
out
maid
very
नहीं.
quickly before the main force can even enter onto B site. So this should be a
simple
pretty
हो
hard
गया,
tell
इनमें
for
मेरे को deal
TRX.
कर रहा भाई.
Paranoia
सोलो
completely
खेलेंगे
still
भाई,
clear.
duo
The
खेलेंगे.
trap wire, Foxy
और
9
क्या
good
bro,
for one. He
5
won't be
man
able to
lose.
take off,
मना
but
कर दे उनको, मना
will
कर
clear
दे.
carpet
5 man
now.
lose only bro.
Excurate with 70 HP.
मेरे को Radiant हो तो free है
Trying
Radiant.
to isolate
अरे
one fight.
यार.
Right around the corner. A quick and easy pistol for DRX.
Where is career?
Starting right where they started on
Career.
Reese with a pistol round win, a nice little
नहीं
trap
पर
play,
जे PRX
some
just played
contact
better.
made, and then they used the Trailblazer.
Bind पे तो
some
क्या
of that
मारा है
utility
उन्होंने.
to crunch in.
9-0 था
bottom
स्कोर.
ramp.
बहुत
Really
अच्छा
just
खेल
shut
रहे थे.
T1 out, even though that was never the full intention of T1's game plan. Probably didn't want to
चार
lose two
सवार,
players there.
पांच
Foxy 9
सवार
doing a great
अच्छी
job.
हैं,
Gets the info off his util, able to find one, do a ton of damage.
आपकी
to
बातें
Mako.
जादुई है.
Good
Thanks
for
यार.
the trade from Heaven.
थोड़ा गौर करके देखते हैं, लड़की पे जादू है भाई.
Initial round for DRX.
नहीं भाई मेरे को जादू वादू नहीं आता.
Scratching their heads. You'd love to get that.
अरे यार आप
आता तो
समझे ही
मैं
नहीं.
आता तो मैं खुद के लिए इतने सारे पैसे बना देती जादू से.
The controller that DRX has. You want to try to
ओहो, पैसे
maximize
की
value
बात.
on this
मैं भी चल
attacker
जा रहा.
side with a double duelist setup.
And trying to
मैं
just
तो
get
कहीं नहीं
whatever
चल रहा
advantage
भाई.
they can now here in their own
चल जरा
territory.
money
Well,
ice करके
Saya,
आते
we're
हैं.
still on that Marshall.
I am out.
Of course, that will delay the operator
हमें
a
भाई
little bit.
तेरी
We'll see how the
जरूरत
desk
है.
feels about that in a
तू
moment's notice.
तू विलेन का रोल करेगा ना.
रैबी को तो हॉस्टेज बना के ले जाना. फेक हॉस्टेज.
Unaware of Saya's position so
मैं
far. You were
रैबी
already
को
taking
हॉस्टेज
a
बनाऊंगा.
BB.
मनी आइस भाई
T1,
खत्म
they're
हो
putting out
जाएगी.
fake pressure. See how his reaction. Trying to be clear, but Mako.
लोग मेरे को देख के हंसेंगे. पहले रैबी बोलेंगे शर्म कर भाई.
He's not able to get the second, but stacks
Bro मैंने एक्चुअली इमेजिन किया और मेरी हंसी नहीं रुक रही.
as he sees a little bit more of that fight.
Imagine मैं विलेन पट्टी बांध दी है.
ये मेरे हाथ पीछे बांधने के लिए खड़े होके
और मैं बोल रहा हूँ इसको बैट घुटनों पे और ये मेरे बराबर हाइट आ रहा है.
From DRX. Sensing some kind of mid-aggression. They're able to get stacks there just in time to connect.
पहला हॉस्टेज क्रॉल कर रहा है.
And then he hears that Marshall shot. Instead of trying to
सोचते
reach
क्रॉल
out
करा रहा हूँ
to
मैं तेरे
an
ऊपर चढ़ गया
angle, he
घोड़ा.
wisely backs down the rope, making it a really difficult trade
भाई
for
जोकर
Sai
की
to
नई
get.
मूवी आ रही है भाई.
Snake fight as well. Sai tries to push it and pays the price.
भाई छोटे मियाँ बड़े मियाँ
Really
हमें
nicely
देखने
handled there
जाना.
by Mako and Stacks in particular.
मैं ऐसे भी नहीं
Mako,
जा रहा हूँ.
good read of the situation. Now, the
क्रू अच्छी है, क्रू
all-important
देख सकते
bonus
हो.
round
बहुत
for
कॉमेडी क्रू.
T1. Gonna do some damage, get themselves on
क्रू
the
इज
board.
नाइस.
Yeah, it's going to be
लगा
early
दे भाई
counter
सिंगापुर
pressure
लगा
from
दे.
DRX. Doesn't want any sort of rush up mid.
Nice
That allows him to set up Mako up near the boxes.
Singapore.
Now Bane gonna have to back out for the time being. An aggressive smoke for T1.
Anjing.
Trying to put some pressure into a potential push in. Now, they're assuming that this
बहुत
draws
मजा आता है
attention from
इसलिए.
Heaven as well, so two people tied up at B at
भाई
minimum.
300 RR करा दे भाई.
T1
तंग
a
आ गया.
window of opening.
तो भाई कुछ भी नहीं. 3 तो रोना तो बनता है गेम में.
Memory of Mako on a very
पता नहीं
wide
रोक रहा
jump
खाली
swing
मर
on
गया
that.
क्या कर सकते हैं.
Doesn't take too much damage. but he gets all the information he needs. Trailblazer, meanwhile, pushed out by DRX.
भाई मैं
clear out
किसी को
A
बेट
main,
नहीं
so
करता,
they
फिर मैं
know
बेट
that
जाता
all
हूँ
the forces
हाँ
were
तो
still
देख
focused
सुन
on mid. They
तू नहीं
know they
करता
still
ना
have time
बाकी तो कर रहे हैं
शर्म नहीं
अपना
आ रही
गेम खेल
इसको
Trailblazer trying to
वेट
push
नहीं
down
करता
Mako, not able to get the
तू
stun
अपना
onto
गेम
him.
खेल भाई
So T1, I mean, things not quite going their way just yet.
Carpe doing a good job buying a little bit of extra time here with
इमस
this.
ने कल मुझे एक ही राउंड में 2 बार बेट किया है क्लोव थी मैं शर्म नहीं आ रही है क्लोव थी ना मैं अल्ट करके आई तब भी बेट कर दिया
खेल यार तू क्या खेल रहा है तेरे को हो रहा है कुछ भी खेल and stacks all he has to do is wait and zoom in on the crosshairs.
अबे मैं नहीं चला रहा था जब मेरा हाथ में दर्द
तो तू भाई रेस खेलने का मतलब जज चलाना नहीं होता मतलब
इसके लिए तो वही है ना
चलाना ही है
इसके लिए वही है
But the traps
एक
were
तो
too
वाइपर नहीं ले रहे
much.
कोई भी यार हद हो
They
गई
will fall, giving PRX a 3-0 lead. A flawless with upgrades here on the bonus.
And even an orb grabbed at the end by Stacks after that 3K puts him 2 away from the
वाइपर देख
secrets.
अक्को तो भाई अभी तक वो ही है स्ट्रेस में है किसने ग्लोव ले ली मेरी
Playing the pivotal role
मेरी
to
ग्लोव
set
ले
Stacks
ली
himself up to just smother
आ
that
गया
attempted
ये
execute.
सोवा चाहिए ना अपने को
Absolutely brilliant.
सोवा
I
तो
like
चाहिए
what
होगा
T1
मैं
tries.
खेलता हूँ
Just again these little
ब्रीच मत
mistakes
ले
that
भाई
if you
सोवा
don't
ही रहे
account
मेरे
for
को खेलने
PC
दे सोवा तो खेल ले
utility
जेट
or utilities off, you know, as we saw with Mako Snakebite previously, it completely turns around on its head. So now T1 going to be on a weaker buy. Not about it. Just a huge spot there. Great
क्या
reposition
T1
to
फिर
dodge
से
the bait
लास्ट गेम
shells.
जैसा कर रही है
I love what T1 did. It just you got to remember about the Cypher. It's tough to keep track of it as util, but that's part of the game.
And at a certain point, surely they start using their paint shells there, which on DRX's side, I mean, that's one util traded as well. We'll see how DRX adapts if that ever comes through. Meanwhile, for now, it's a fast rush into ramps. Taking over that position, putting that pressure. Now dashing in for a pinch from mid, but the backup cut off by Mako. So now it's just the two duelists stranded on the side of A. Yizu gets taken out by the Trailblazer. And now everyone stuck in mid for the side of T1. 3 members, a Stinger, a Sheriff, and a Classic. Trying to walk into B site. Cloudburst, that's all they've got to try to sneak in, trying to draw the attention away. And only Carpe remains. Only 1 kill for T1. DRX up 4-0.
Now you gotta love the way this defender side is going. If you're DRX,
I mean, they only have 2 deaths total on their team 4 rounds in.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's not good.
T1,
3 players, no kills.
Yeah, they haven't even sniffed an operator, by the way. Buzz picks up 1. So that poll is starting to look good for DRX fans.
5-0 5-0 5-0 हाँ
Yeah,
ना
I mean, they're doing a great job of pushing and pulling in mid. You know, Mako finds one and immediately retreats. Opens up a little bit of space, sure, but winning that duel out, the early boombot caught onto Izu there in that corner. That just kind of kept DRX firmly planted at A heaven, watching for that push out. And with Mako getting some kills and some info in mid, made things a bit easier. So an early timeout again for T1 as they find themselves on the backside. This is what we saw in Breeze, though.
Yeah, same round, in fact.
Yeah.
So after that 4-0, we'll see DRX this time. Can they keep with the momentum all the way? Or does T1 start to claw their way back in? Now, considering, sure, even with a double duelist, it is split. So T1 not exactly losing hope just yet. But the econ, the weaponry, they need to win this one, especially with the op online. Because otherwise, they're going to find themselves in a lot of trouble to fight back.
Setting up crisscrossing toxic screens. DRX trying to maintain a little bit of heaven control. Put the camera outside of the door. So T1, maybe a little bit of an awkward spot. Trap wires a little bit deeper this time as well for Foxy. So this is going to be a little bit tricky for T1 to navigate. The info game going to be very, very important.
Dashing, he actually tags him through the cloudburst as well.
भाई ये तो भाई डिलीट ही कर दे रहे
The
पूरा
camp never spotted. Absolute hard read on this execute from T1. It's a common one for the double duelist, but DRX are well set up for it. And now it's just the 2 controllers from T1. The round is over before it even started at this point.
एकदम prepared है bro
Send a paranoia. They'll do whatever they can, but the snake bite to keep them at bay. The spam through as
भाई
well.
spam में ही मार दिया उसने तो
Quite a bit, Rossi, all the way down to 25 HP.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, Mako is just peeking up and down non-stop, switching ropes, keeping Excurin at bay, then waiting for the peek out from Stacks. It's a perfect hold by the veterans on DRX as they go up 5-0.
Yeah, and Mako just so good on this Viper for so many years. And he's just showing you why. I mean, he's so tricky. He's so smart. He never seems to over-aggress. He's always holding good angles, using that rope to perfection.
Bye bye. कैसे मारा?
Last kill for Stacks, but
nice.
that's just Mako in a nutshell, man. I mean, the reaction there after Paranoia to use a snake bite right away. It's all the right
Bro,
things,
807050. What is the score?
For TRX.
I mean,
What
Buzz
is
is
the
5-0-0.
score?
Stacks also 7-0-3. Seekers online, so yet another tool to stop the aggression, and Mako's just ready for
भाई
it.
क्या हो रहा है?
The double duelists can't find their footing. This time a staggered entry.
ये तो दिखा रहे हैं कि हाँ इनका मैप पे कैसे खेल रहे हैं.
And every lane has been shut down from T1. Every round, they try to take space, and DRX is just ready to greet them.
It's just an immovable object as Mako. A little bit of a jiggle peek. Gets the attention now. That's a great kill for Rossi.
Okay, continues to run and gun. Upgrades to a Phantom. 1v3. Not impossible, but showstopper Seeker. I mean, considering the round lead, DRX wouldn't be too afraid to use that if it comes to it.
Well, you got all the information in the world here. Stacks even gonna double check.
नशे में पागल हो क्या? देख नहीं रहे हो क्या डिलीट कर रहे हैं जैसे ये लोग घुस रहे हैं.
Flashback. Yeah, Foxy9 not flashback. He's taking a break. Foxy9 left to his own devices, but
I mean, you know that the trips are here. Absolutely. So Rossi just trying to clear this out. Actually doesn't quite clear it in time. He'll just get picked off as Foxy9 picks up the kill through his own cyber cage.
Yeah, and even though you lose a couple players there as DRX, you did all the right things. I mean, Mako doing a great job.
What is your idea of a perfect day?
Just Bane can't quite win that battle. Great play by Rossi.
Perfect day would include
kills to that stinger, but
breakfast में
so fast.
गोभी के पराठे. Then I grind Valorant. I rank up. I win a lot of games. मैं गलती से lose बोल रही थी क्योंकि आदत है हारने की.
Mako finally dying. Level 1 and 5. Oh, woe is him. And it's going to be a trap play with the Paranoia. Not going to find a kill, though, so the Showstopper will have to back out. This time a counter. Showstopper trying to push through. They know that he has to back out, but the Seekers will keep them at bay.
Dinner में भी कुछ tasty मिले.
He gets two, and the entry just cannot happen for T1.
Then रात को मम्मा पापा के साथ chill.
Well, I think maybe Izu getting a little free with his counter rocket. Just not able to find any value. The Seekers there setting up Stacks nicely for that first kill. The second one was just insanely accurate. Spirit goes deep.
Perfect day equals to don't wake up. यार वो मैं बोल नहीं सकती ना वरना बोल देती.
Foxy9 has been rather good, keeping himself very difficult.
भाई आदत है मुझे हारने की Valorant में.
Just not giving them a single angle. Another jump peek here from Mako, just teasing Saya player. So T1 knows they've been spotted. Can they even get a kill as Sirius has no intention of showing themselves around this site? This time, if the trip gets cleared as well, Mako's ready for it, just to pounce onto him. So T1's creeping up. They think that it's only going to be Foxy9 waiting. They're trying to push him out of his comfort spot.
तुम्हारे बाजू में है.
They'll get Foxy9. The trips are down, but Mako is
नहीं
here.
करेंगे लोग check ही नहीं करेंगे.
Unbeknownst to the entire squad of T1, and he's raised down for the double. Just the op in hand of Saya player. Can he get out of the round alive with this one? Bit of a spam. He dodges the bullets. He's running away. They're on the chase. Mako, he senses it.
भाई Mako को क्या हो गया भाई गुस्से में है क्या?
Saya should.
मत हो यार इतना गुस्सा ना हो.
My goodness.
Oh boy.
Lost all his armor, but he'll be happy to keep the op as we look at the double duelists on T1.
भाई ये लोग अभी तक दोनों 0 kill पे इज़ू और साया player.
They just have not been able
to
land on their feet at all within a sight.
Yeah, no, it's been incredible the way that DRX is able to read them, able to use their own utility against T1 so well. Stacks is always.
इज़ू बोलता है मेरा हो गया. पिछले गेम हो गया मेरा.
certainly right now he is on point every step of the way. And a big part of this is Mako. He's reading these situations so well, playing individually so great, setting up teammates at times to help him if things get a little too spicy.
It's just cutting the audio, creeping in with the paranoia, but the counter paranoia is there. Is it enough to allow Stacks to get the kills? The Seekers come out and they line up behind their own cabbages. Stacks will buy enough time for the teammates to arrive. 3v2, but it's still the best shot that T1 has ever had this map. Saya player, too many angles for him to cover. The smoke comes back up from Excurit. Only a stinger in hand there. Trying to recover a weapon. Vandal now recovered. Planting, the paint shells come out. They should be landing. Excurit takes a big chunk.
का सारा HP गया वो need से.
Now, just going to back out. Create a crossfire against the spike. Excurit is low. Side player would like nothing more than to get an early peek. He wants to get one, at least one, dwindle it down to a fair 2v2.
देख लिया ना उसने?
But the timing's
Foxy
not
ने
in
देख
his
लिया, I
favor
think,
as
इसको.
TRX, they slow creep into the site. He's going to be looking up into heaven. He gets
Nice.
one, but Foxy9 already in the site. There's the Cyber Cage. And
Nice.
going to get the kill onto Foxy9 somehow. As we see
Nice
the one,
one,
from
bro.
Saya.
Finally,
Saves the round
finally.
and finally puts T1 on the board.
And all it takes is that
Hi Rhythm, the winner of the series gets a slot for Shanghai.
Really tricky for DRX to find the right
Winners
time.
तो जाएंगे आदित्य, तीन teams जाएगी हर region
You can
से.
see that as soon as it's
Team
even in their
हर
favor
region
with the
से.
2v3, they don't want to move into heaven. They don't want to push through the alley door because they know
शायद तक
that
सेंट
any one of
दूसरे
those,
region
that's
के हो गए ना, अभी ये
insane.
region में तो अलग रहेगा.
That's just not even
आसपास
fair.
क्लाउड में होता बड़े जबरदस्त हो हार्टेडली या
He was stuck in the Cyber
या
Cage.
या या.
Wow.
Real different.
Now one
Oh, boy.
away to try to regain some control is Izu. Still not regaining that confidence and stability just yet. And Saya will fall to his doom once again in the pit as well. I mean, T1, they're trying to force their way in, but as you said, DRX, not just Mako, the entire team an immovable object for the time being as they
भाई
are
तो
just
destroy
getting
कर रहे
pounced
हैं bro,
upon
for
by
real.
Buzz.
भाई साहब.
This is...
They're
It's a rough
actually
game for T1. I mean, they
destroying.
make this switch from the Astra to the Omen, and seemingly they want to just push the aggression even further by capitalizing on the double duelist, things like the paranoia, the extra mobility from the Omen. But it started to make them really tunnel into only one thing at the beginning of the round.
Chio, what is your
Lose all control of
perfect
the map.
date?
And there's a ton of time left on the clock for this save. So the real question is DRX, do
उठूं
you
मुझे
send players to go for this?
वो दिक्कत
Absolutely, you can send Foxy9 and Bane. Plenty of money.
Yeah, you got to get that from
कि
the
मैं
shadows.
वैलो खेलूं और मेरे पास बहुत सारा
That's
खाना
right,
हो
that's
साइड
right.
I
में.
mean, listen, if you're gonna send the
अगर
two
इस टाइम
guys with a
डायरेक्ट
lot of
शांघाई
credits,
के लिए
you
सिलेक्ट हो
might
गई
as
तो
well
होगी तो.
get the Omen Ultimate for
30
sure.
seconds left.
A Bane just having the time of his life right now.
अरे डैडी चिल भाई,
Holding
आपको
that
क्या
angle.
प्रॉब्लम है भाई?
Buzz looking like he's in the middle of a
सबको मेरे
1v5
बारे में
clutch on
मत
the camera
बताओ,
there, but
please.
surely not as high
Attachment issues
tensions.
नहीं है मुझे कुछ.
I mean, build towards the showstopper. They got time to do anything and
I
everything
am
they
just
want.
not
Execute it.
interested.
We'll just tuck away, spend this time
10
to
seconds
regroup
left.
with his teammates.
Bit of time.
Zero perfect date form day month year. Yeah, I
Oh
agree.
boy.
I agree.
I mean, there he's left the cubby
नहीं
because he
बट
knows that
देखो
they're going to chase
perfect
all the way
date कि बस
through.
मुझे खाना
And the round win
दे दो
goes
बहुत
over, but
सारा,
he's
मैं
away
खा
from the
लूंगी
wide
अकेले.
swing from Bane.
कंपनी देने की भी जरूरत नहीं,
actually
अकेले छोड़
happens.
दो, खाना खाने मुझे.
Bane gets his
खुशी
ultimate,
खुशी सारा
they
खाना
take
खा
away all the
लूंगी मैं.
weapons. And T1, another broken economy in round 10.
Everyone is interested, don't lie, don't lie.
Brilliant. I mean, the beginning of this round is just
I may do
completely
anything but I don't
any
lie.
attempt that T1 tried to make. Bane pushed up early.
Oh,
Towards the
My
bottom
only
ramp,
focus
and then
is
he's
me
able
and
to
my
bait a bit for
career.
Buzz uses that
That's all.
opportunity to bust out the shorty, take a player down, and yeah, T1 gonna go for their second time
Perfect
out,
date
their
7,
last one of this map. See if they can find something to get the score line a little bit more respectable, but still some laughs. Xcurit's got a smile on his face. I mean, against DFM, it was all business for Xcurit, but still having a good
तो मैंने तो
attitude.
बोला
Reads
डैडचिल
map.
इवन इफ आई गेट मैरिड तो वो तभी होगा कि भाई मेरे पास ऑप्शन ही नहीं बचा और मेरे घर वालों ने बोला कि बस अब करनी पड़ेगी. You don't have any option. मैंने तो ये भी बोला है कि मेरे को नहीं करनी, आप कराओगे मैं भाग जाऊंगी. मैंने तो ये भी बोला है. तो तुमको नहीं पता है कि मेरे घर पे क्या बात होती है इस बारे में.
Scoreline, not all is lost. Considering
Why
the
would
map
she
we're
lie?
playing
She
on, we're
isn't
split
Surbi,
here in
है
the
ना?
second map.
Exactly.
Yeah, no doubt. I I mean, this
मेरे
is,
तो
you know,
घर पे
both
कोई
teams
बोलता है शादी का, मैं
seemingly
बोलती
looking
हूँ
good on
ज्यादा
the
शौक है ना
map
आपकी
picks
करा दूंगी, मैं ऐसे
potentially.
बोलती हूँ मम्मी पापा को, आपको बहुत शौक है शादी का,
PRX
आपकी
gonna
वापस
close it out
करा
this
देती
time. A
हूँ,
much
मैं
better
तो ऐसे
start
बोलती हूँ सीधा.
so far on this map than on Breeze after T1 rattled together a bunch of rounds in a row towards the second quarter of Breeze. But Rossi up hit, but Stinger's hero rifle going to be on Saya player this time. Izu going to try to take space with this Stinger. And it looks like another fast hit.
All right, he's pushed through. The angle is good against the toxic screens to clear out vents as well. That sets up Saya player all the way into heaven. From the shadows to create backup for TRX. But Foxy9,
GG,
a
bro.
great one way to mask himself as he goes for 3.
दिखा दो ना भाई, सीधा सीधा थर्ड मैप दिखा
Where the
दो.
shots are coming from. Another tagged as well up in heaven. And this Cypher setup, they just can't break through it. Rossi chasing down for the kill, but the boom bot will finish him off. And the backup has all arrived for DRX.
ना ब्रो, ये मैप तो इनका बिल्कुल भी नहीं दिख रहा है.
Throwing everything you have in the playbook at DRX, and for the most part, DRX has no problems with
भाई
it.
कोई बात नहीं ईजू, लेकिन बस ये रोना नहीं भाई. भाई ये फिर से रोया ना आज, भाई मैं रो दूंगी इधर.
What in the world is that?
कोई बात
Foxy?
नहीं.
I mean, X-Carrot TP'd right into his death, but those first two are bananas that he gets 2 headshots.
स्टिल मेरे कोई बोलते हैं तो मेरे मम्मी पापा ही सीधा बोल देते हैं कि इसके सामने मत बोलना, गुस्सा हो जाएगी.
Needs to come online. 0-10-0
They know me.
right now. No impact, no value in this map too. Not something you want out of your second duelist, out of your star rookie. Another setup onto heaven, but DRX is just reading through it easy.
Let's go, Izu.
Can he find the second?
Never
Still
mind.
gets shut down by Foxy9, but it's enough time bought. The site finally broken open. The first time T1 will get a taste of the A site here. The pit goes up and Excurate is on the lurk. He's waiting for the wraparound.
Izu first kill, T1 come back, trust, yeah.
T1 might
Trust,
be on
bro,
for
trust.
another round in the first half.
Trust is all. अबे पीछे.
He's looking for a timing around ramp. No, not taking into account at all. Sewers.
When you don't have a sentinel, you cannot play that position. Excurate.
Checking for screens.
You
On the ramp, I'm
cannot.
not sure if he would have caught him. But meanwhile, they're going to refill the pit. The paint shells come out.
Uncle
There's
Andy
the
के
pop
पास
flash.
आता और
Seems like he
आपको
did see him
triple
as he's trying to delay the jump down, but now they're swarming on. They've all landed on the site. The tap onto the spike. They're trying to draw them out. Rossi in elbow. It's close range. He can see it down. Carpe tries to find a timing before the pit goes down. And Buzz
Time
will
की
finish
वजह
it
से
up, but
जीत
will
गए.
they have time?
That was so
0.22
close.
seconds to get the second
That
round
was
for
so
T1.
close.
Thought they had it there for DRX, but just a fraction of a second too late. Good attempt. It looked like they maybe had finally
यार मैं एक ईयरफोन हटा रही.
stopped DRX from stopping
तो मेरा
them.
सर दुख
Did not
गया.
happen, in fact. It was just
Ba ba ba
just
ba
enough
ba
time
ba
for that
ba
Viper's
ba.
bit to keep things done. I mean, it's just unbelievably close. The thinnest of
Who
margins
else needs comeback?
for T1 to keep themselves reasonably in this. You'd love to get this to 9-3 at least. Have some kind of, okay, we've finally started to find our footing. We've started to find our shots. Izu continuing this early pressure. Seems to be
क्या
another just
लिखा है?
full-on A hit. They're going to challenge this
Closeheimer.
setup again.
Oppenheimer के दूर के भाई.
Though they're actually going to chase down onto Mako, the kill with the
कुछ भी
Trailblazer,
मतलब.
all of them flooding in. So finally a bit of a switch up here from T1. And that's enough to throw them off. The Seekers trying
Not
to
like
chase
the
through
current
over by
generation,
Van
guys.
Wow.
I have a
They haven't
generation
getting
gap with my
swarmed.
own
Rossi's
generation.
still on the lurk. He's waiting to try to
I
capitalize
don't
against Buzz,
fall
but
for
here the
looks or
operator was in
anything. I
It's
don't
showstopper.
like people
It's gonna
just
land
because
onto
of
a
their
double
looks.
as
I'm way too
Excurate
different,
also
so
drops down
don't
from
make
heaven.
assumptions about me.
Gives another
That's all I'm
kill.
gonna
Foxy9
say.
has arrived down to a 1v1. Aware of Rossi's position. it
Because
seems.
no one here
Poison
knows
cloud.
anything about
Does he
me.
go for a
सिर्फ
timing?
इतना
He's gonna
बोलूँगी
try
मैं.
to get both of them. Goes for elevation. And
And
Foxy9
just focus on the match,
brings
okay?
home the 10th round win
मेरे बारे
as
में
we wrap up the
अगर
first
अब
half.
किसी ने कुछ भी guesses वगैरह मारे तो तुम लोग को बैन पड़ेगा सीधा.
The back of that poison cloud, he was ready.
आफ्टर वॉच पार्टी वालों के लिए हाँ परमेश्वर बहुत मन है, बस मैं डिसाइड नहीं कर पा रही हूँ. मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ कि मैं अभी यूट्यूब पे ही खेलूंगी या फिर मे बी मैं ट्विच पे आऊँ, क्योंकि थोड़ा तबीयत भी खराब है. उस बेसिस पे आई डिसाइड.
It never felt
मतलब यूट्यूब ट्विच का इशू नहीं है, बट कैम का है. मेरे को लाइक कंफर्टेबल होके खेलना है या फिर आई हैव एनर्जी टू प्ले, तो वो देखूंगी मैं. Didn't mean to hurt, sorry. मैं hurt कुछ नहीं हुआ, मुझे क्यों hurt होगा?
Damage done, it was too late. You still got to go through
जस्ट तुम मतलब लिख देते हो तो लोगों के दिमाग में वो बात चली जाती है, तो बस मैं बता रही थी सबको कि ऐसा कुछ है।
Just the timing there a little bit unfortunate for T1.
Sources are my own instincts for the comeback. भाई मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा है, सच्ची बोलूँ तो। मतलब DRX ऐसा पता है, जैसा बाइंड पे PRX लग रही थी ना एकदम strong, prepared for that map, वैसा अभी लग रहा है।
Got to do a little of the TikTok streams with her last year at Masters Tokyo. Super kind.
Love that we're doing that stuff too.
Yeah, she's great, man. She loves Valorant. Huge T1 fan.
Yeah, as we can tell.
Yeah, not going so good right now.
But they're winning 1-0 overall in the best of 3.
Exactly.
Get to watch a little bit more maybe for a map 3.
Yeah, you're getting your money.
हाँ साल तक मैं गाने नहीं सुन पाती इसलिए. That is the only reason.
DRX up 10-2 for T1. It has to start here, and I mean, Izu, they used to talk about him as kind of the crafty player, really using, all of his game sense to bring home the victory. And for now, he's had to be that kind of bull that charges forward. Hasn't worked out well for him. Now on the defense, a little bit more freedom.
Yeah, it looked good on the Yoru, on Breeze, that's for sure. But
India में कम है, like अभी MLT and then Meow Muffin की team 9 to 5. But APAC में है अच्छी टीम्स, काफी अच्छी टीम्स। ये लोग का बट मुझे देखना है, ये लोग आगे क्वालिफाई करके कैसा खेलेंगे। Maybe they perform.
No contact found, so instead DRX is going to backpedal. Maybe hope that was enough to keep the rotations of T1 off.
Yes, so on Game Changers खेलते हैं ना सब।
It has.
Girls के लिए वही है, Game Changers खेलते हैं सब।
I think he was below Sewers as well.
I also used to play once upon a time.
Calls for the toxic screen. The backup's running forward. Is it going to arrive in time? Heaven will be filled. Mako, meanwhile, going to switch places with Saya player. T1 Carpe will be holding on to the site, but Saya player whiffs the shots. He's not able to get the kills. Then that might be the call to rotate. Heaven now broken up. Stax just trying to make sure that he goes down to vents, trying to rotate over to B. It's going to be a quick backup from Execurate. Flanks around. Paranoia at the ready. He just wants to lay them. He hears them running through. Paranoia, but it doesn't hit both. He gets one kill, but not the second.
भाई एक्सक्यूरेट क्रिस्प नहीं लग रहा है यार आज, जैसा वो होता है यूजुअली। बट देन अगेन वो चेंबर पे रहता है ज़्यादा क्रिस्प। नाइस वन। देखा था भाई मैंने टीम लिक्विड 10-2 का लीड था और फिर दे लॉस्ट 13-11 भाई।
Caught the elbow of a player peeking around that corner and immediately pieced out. Got the toxic screen up.
Hello, Cloveman.
From
Gingerman here.
Rossi finding some crispy shots there at the end. Carpe having a couple great shots of his own.
That is
nasty from Rossi. The follow up there took a few, but job done.
I think.
And good start for T1. It's a long road though towards getting that map win and getting the match win. Still a lot of rounds.
भाई कैसा स्कोर डिफेंस 9-12 7-11 4-12 3-11 1-12 और फिर इधर देखो
So really trying to punish the greedy buys that we often see on Split, where you're just trying to swarm the sites, make sure that everyone has a weapon to fight back. I mean, this
I feel for Izu by saying यार
paradigm as well that Buzz is bringing forward to VCT Pacific.
अच्छा वो मुझे पता है, मुझे लगा कुछ बीमार भी हो गया, वो तो आई नो।
On the attacking side.
Wild.
पता नहीं ना कैसे खेल रहा है वो इंजरी होते हुए भी।
The outlaw gets one, but now T1 they find the trade. They're well aware of the
outlaw that should change
positions they hold
आज
as well.
लेवर से सेड है।
With a nice timing.
क्या बात कर रहे
out as well and the spray down.
Let's go Izu, इको फ्रैक्स लेके कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ाएं। Let's go. All good, मर गए it's okay. कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए, कॉन्फिडेंस।
Kind of worked.
For second तो बीमार का बफ था भाई, वो तो बीमार होके ज़्यादा मारा है।
Coming into this round is going to have to be a little bit lacking.
But वो तो बहुत ज़्यादा दिनों से बीमार था, पहले से बीमार
No, I
था।
mean to make matters worse, right?
जब वो लोग ट्रैवल किए उससे पहले से
He's scary as heck. Just unscoped at the wrong moment.
Let
me
me check guys.
Kept that down. He might have been able to find Izu.
Oh, Sen versus Lev सुबह 5:30 बजे कौन देखेगा भाई?
No, I see it. He was at 10 HP, so then the classics can come in, do what they got to do. So not a bad idea.
If I can manage to sleep early, तो मैं उठ के देख लूँगी।
3 clear, waiting for it. Finds him as he's thinking about moving out, so it has to be a dash
नहीं
out.
रे,
The shot
मेरे
will
से
not
नहीं होगा, मैं
connect.
सिर्फ
But
पैसिफिक ही कर रही हूँ,
now
वो भी मैं
found
सारे
by
मैचेस नहीं करती।
PRX. Ahead of the
इतना
smoke from
pointless
Mako.
है।
So we'll see. Trailblazer trying to clear mid. Meanwhile, Foxy9 still holding on to
Efforts
sewers and
बहुत
trips to
ज़्यादा
check
है
if there's a push out of A
guys।
main. Excurit for now,
समझो।
all alone on the side on B. This Poison Cloud, they could be fanning out at any moment's notice. The paranoia is going to be a quick fill from Rossi, but Buzz is one step ahead of him. Picks up one kill. Saya, can he go for a peek out? Buzz still clears out the site though, and Saya player has to just run out to safety. Izu finding one corner around the sneak bite. Smoke clears, and now everybody right around B heaven for T1. But there's still the lurk from Foxy9. You still got stacks over by B main as well. So many angles to clear. Izu trying to find one. He finds both. They are aware of two people's position. He notices the crossfire. Izu goes for one, but no trade from his teammates as he gets taken out by Bane. Now the smoke perfect to cover up Carpe as he's trying to peek out. He gets stuck, and he realizes exactly what's going on. Two members on the site, 2v2, still aware of the potential flank and the lurk around Saya. He sees Foxy9, but the spy cam finds him time not on his side, trying to go for the kill. He wants to save the operator. He wants to get it. Can he dash out in time?
Of course
Is
he
he
can.
safe? Barely right at the edge.
Yeah. Good round here for DRX. A phenomenal entry by Buzz. Like you
New
said,
profile
bypassing some of
photo
that
is here.
utility from T1.
Goodbye.
Able to find two huge kills to break that site open. That turned out
मुझे
to be
तो
the
छोटी
difference
सी दिख
maker. A
रही
really
है,
good
I
attempt
don't-
at
मुझे नहीं पता क्या है।
isolating some of these crossfires as best as they could from DRX being
अब
really
ये भाई
patient
इधर
with
डालेगा
some of these
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
jitter
बोलेगा जाओ देखो देखो मैंने डाला है फोटो डाला
Okay,
है मैंने
Buzz,
देखो
sure.
जाके
Yeah, jeez.
Why not?
I mean, that's just heads up, right? Expecting something like that to happen. Your crosshair and your free fire screened onto that corner.
हथौड़ी हथौड़ी ये है अपना
Middle stuff,
यार
and as usual, Buzz is just so good at
हंसता है,
entries.
हंसाता है।
Such a powerful force for DRX for so many years. Pressure on him again as that op still in hand. Have to be a little bit careful of it this time. Our DRX, they got away with one, frankly. In that last round with Saya just a little bit off of Mako. So
मुझे पता था
more
व्हाट्सएप
gonna be
करेगा
gathered.
बोल दिया है तो
Now,
मुझे अच्छे से पता था
towards mid.
ये
Smoke has come
व्हाट्सएप
out
करेगा
covered.
अब what the
DRX. Ooh, the op stationed on A takes out the lurk
Shit
from
भाई
Foxy9.
भाई
Already
रात
cleared
को
B
किसी
main.
को
They
मत
got
दिखा
Seekers
देना डर
online. They
जाएगा
pressured mid as well. They find the main force at Ramen and T1. For what it feels like the first time in this
बहुत
entire
डरावनी
split,
photo
they
है।
have a very good
But
grasp of DRX's
बात ये कि
positions.
मैं ऐसी शक्ल क्यों बना रही हूँ
Weaponry, is it going to be good enough? Two stingers for Rossi and Carpe. Carpe
पक्का
waiting
मैंने
for
वेबी का
smoke.
गेम प्ले देखा
Should be
होगा
dissipating soon, and there's the pop flash, but Buzz is
Ult,
slightly
ult,
out of it.
ult,
The Seekers to
yes.
keep them at
नहीं,
bay.
नहीं, नहीं,
Realizes
नहीं,
that
नहीं।
they're going to be stuck here at B main. One Seeker still trying to go towards mid, so they're well aware of the lurk as
नहीं
well.
रचित वॉच पार्टी
Mako
तो
has
नहीं
to
कर
back
रही हूँ
off
मैंने
for the
इसलिए
time being.
पम्प्स
30
भी नहीं
seconds
लिए
left
इस
on the
बार
clock.
EMEA और अमेरिका की
Very,
तो
very
मिशन
close
मैंने ली
shots.
ही नहीं है
This is
क्योंकि
great
मैंने पहले
anticipation
से
here by
डिसाइड
Carpe,
कर रखा था
recognizing that the flash
बिकॉज
last
लास्ट
time
टाइम
went
मैंने
deep. This
पूरा
time decided to get ahead
अपना
of it by
शेड्यूल
putting
मैनेज
himself into
करके
that
सारे
smoke and
रीजन्स
just
की वॉच
decided
पार्टी
to
मैनेज
lure.
किया था
No way,
बट
Saya. That's
रिस्पॉन्स
a
ऐसा था
very
कि फिर
risky,
मेरे
greedy
को लगा
position to
इट्स
be
नॉट वर्थ
taking.
इट तो
He's
मैंने
still
रहने
going to
दिया
try to peek out for another.
इसलिए अब तो मैं सिर्फ
I mean, this is
पैसिफिक
very close range. There's one right click. He tries to go for another operator. And he's going to drop the operator. Give
अरे
it over
यार
to
ऑपरेटर ले
TRX.
गए ब्रो
I mean, T1 on the pinch. They don't want this to go for free, but it's not like they have a lot of creds. So they will just be waiting. Bane securing a free operator upgrade for Buzz.
Yeah, and more importantly, you keep it out of
I'm
his hands. I
feeling
mean,
left
side player
out.
has the Bladestorm, yes, but you don't
lol
want him to just keep that power weapon that he's been oh so good with throughout the years. Definitely love to have it over towards Buzz.
इट्स द
Buzz is the
कमबैक आई
showstopper though,
होप
so
फॉर भाई तुम लोग क्या ये गंदी सी फोटो लेके आया अब हंस लो
considering
तुम
what they want to do with
मेरी
this
क्या
buy, they just don't
गलती
have enough creds to do anything else except go for classics, half armor for Bane. Maybe saving that showstopper for another day, see if Buzz can do some damage. They did something out of the ordinary there. Gives him the
Oh, he misses right over Carpe's head. Now the up
Bro,
drop as
Buzz,
well, and the one hope that
I
DRX
feel
had in this
bad.
round. It might just give
I
an
feel
opening
bad
for
for
T1 to
Buzz.
claw back. Two members still pressuring, but they will not greed for more space. They understand that they have secured this position. Ramp being taken over by Bane. The next duelist himself, can he get the up kill? He gets one. He's quick with it, but he
Don't
shows back.
throw
Mako there for the
now.
trade. And
Why are
T1,
you throwing?
what seemed like an absolutely unlosable
Why?
round, starts slipping away from their
Steven?
grasp.
I mean,
Sorry.
it's just imagine the world where Buzz hits that
I'm sorry
showstopper. It
guys,
could be a completely
थोड़ा
different round,
भावनाओं में
but he
बह
missed
गई
it.
मैं, माफ
Therefore, he
कर
got
दो मुझे.
punished. Outlaw and the Blade Storm still there for Saya. Only a judge for Rossi, so gonna have to concede over the plant most likely as T1. Mako though only on 24
Let's go
health.
चायवन भाई पागल हो
He's
गया
gonna
तुम
be able to
थोड़े
get the
से.
ults here. Stack's still away. The Seekers. Look at him. He's going proactive.
Just looking for one extra
Bro ये
kill as they
round
have
throw
no
क्या
idea
है
where they
क्या
are.
throw
Mako
कर
finds it.
रहे हैं
Saya
भाई?
tries to
क्यों
turn the
कर
corner
रहे हैं लोग
close.
throw?
And now Rossi, just the judge, has to make noise if he wants to upgrade a weapon.
भाई कैसा throw है?
But he knows that Mako's weak. He doesn't get the kill with the judge. Are you
ये
kidding me?
कैसा
The
throw
one
है? Are
time
you
that
kidding me?
weapon
Is this
would fail
PRX
you.
playing? Is this PRX?
I need this. I mean, 26 was more than enough, I guess, for Mako there.
क्या
I
भाई
mean, that
माको
round
ने
is
सबको
heartbreaking
मार
for
दिया जा
T1.
जाके.
You do
एक
some
एक
good
करके
things
आ
at the
रहे
beginning,
हैं.
but DRX
What
just
the
reading some of these
fuck,
pushes
भाई?
from Carpe really, really well. Kind of expecting him to be aggressive. I'm not sure if they saw a pixel
Chat
out of
में
place
अलग ही चल
for
रहा है,
Buzz
किसी को
to
मैच की
decide
पड़ी
to
नहीं
pop
है.
the showstopper. But regardless, DRX there just ready again for the repeat. Now the blades in hand. Shorty
भाई
in the
तो
back
बहुत
pocket.
heavy
Izu
throw
with
था यार.
a rocket now. on his own.
3v5
Mako,
था.
Viper's Pit. Bing could TP. Who knows if there's going to be any shenanigans with that. We'll have to
चायवन
wait and
समझने
see.
में
But
मुझे 10
DRX
सेकंड
playing
लगे.
very, very cautious, worried about some kind of aggressive push with those blades.
Daily झूलती हूँ
That
ना मैं,
judge as well
समझ
for
सकती
Rossi,
हूँ.
man. That's
Again,
yeah,
right? I mean, just don't have the creds, just
Yeah.
hoping that they come into your arms. But this is the thing, DRX knows that not only the tendencies of T1 to try to get aggressive for space, to try to play for contact, but also the double duelist. I mean, no Sentinel, they have to push out to get information. Saya player has been activating that tailwind time and time again, multiple rounds in a row with no value. And now stuck once again in ramp.
But why?
T1, how do they reclaim
Road
control of the
trip
map?
तो
They
ये
do
point
have B
होता है.
main in garage. Carpe sitting there solid. Now the judge down in vents. Buzz, are you aware of it? There's the drop, and once again the judge fails Rossi. No justice will be served tonight. The Saya player fights for his lives, but it's too many members. Fate clears out ramp. 3v3 for DRX to try to take us to the deciding map of Bind. Spike will get planted. Ramp control, main control in favor of DRX.
Spike planted.
Izu gets through, finds one, not able to turn around against Bane on that paranoia. Here's the from the shadows. Are they aware? Is he gonna finish that TP? He does. And Carpe recognizes him right away. There's a neural theft.
Not
Carpe does he have an
happening.
idea? They know where the cyber cage came from. He's trying to wait to try to bait Foxy9 for a peek. Still quite a bit of time on that spike. Carpe just waiting for the peek out. Looks like he's gonna go for the half. And Foxy9, he's gonna rush forward. He doesn't want the half to be done. He jumps, he's waiting to see. He hears that he's not sticking it. He hears the shot still coming through, and he's still jiggling, and he gets the kill through the wall. Foxy9 brings DRX across the finish line and takes us to yet another map 3 tonight here at VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I love the patience there at the end from Foxy9, but overall,
Throw तो क्या ही करता, बेचारा 1v1 में था.
so well drilled on some of these maps.
Foxy
We
ने
saw
वैसे अच्छा
Sunset
खेला
earlier, now we're
1v1
seeing
में.
a split as well. That some of these more stock standard maps seem to suit them. However, we have Bind coming up next.
It's gonna be an absolute banger. Let's go to the analysts to break down split before we head over to map 3.
Guys, I need 2 minutes break.
DRX bundle. I wish I could read that sign.
I couldn't see it. The camera was in the way, to be honest.
The one guy who speaks Korean at our desk. DRX, in a very convincing win on split, bring us to map 3.
This one, one word.
What's the word?
Mako.
True.
Mako.
He just Mako'd all over him. That was just an insane performance. Vintage, a perfect year, nicely aged.
Yeah.
Just, that was disgusting.
Notes of headshots and...
Yes. Yes, that was... I just swirl that around in a glass and sniff it all day. That was just gorgeous from him.
It really was. I mean, you could see how the entire map played out, especially in that first half. Similar to what we saw, on Breeze, but then DRX really managed to hold on to their lead. 14 first kills, like that's a big number, and it all happens, most of it, I think, in their defensive half, because Mako has that toxic screen that really blocks off a lot of A ramps, A main. T1 like really wants to break through, but they just can't. And the way that Mako plays around the ropes, he was basically like Tarzan up on that thing, going up and down and just finding these shots. Stax was even holding all the way from back heaven. It was essentially a bit of a crossfire, and T1 only managed to figure it out towards the end when they started to use Izu's utility.
It was just absolutely gorgeously done, and it felt like, you know, for the longest time that this is just going to be one of those maps that could just end up being a 13-0. Like PRX was so
like
firmly in control.
3 of them had 0 kills.
Yeah, we were multiple rounds into this game, and collectively T1 had 5 kills. And in the end, that's how many rounds they could get. It was brutal. I remember seeing Saya play at one point. It was like 0, 6, and 0. Just wasn't finding any impact. Buzz, Stax, Mako for the longest time were just not getting picked off at all. But I mean, 21 and 8. This was absolutely astounding from Mako.
I wonder if he's going to be topping the ACS list, actually, for also at like 326.
Yeah, I mean,
by the end of this weekend.
It was just fantastic. That is exactly the kind of performance that you want to see out of him. But as I was mentioning, Buzz going over to the Raze, it just feels like he's way more comfortable on Raze these days, and shows that here in this performance here. It was just, you know, 19-8 from him, 14-9 from Stax. Everybody was just doing their jobs and doing it even better than they were necessarily supposed to.
Really fun.
It was a masterclass of split.
Yeah, controller weekend perhaps.
Yo,
you know,
guys.
Mako, Mind Freak. But also, yeah, I think towards the end of it, not just Buzz, Foxy.
डिफ भी नहीं भाई, मैं नहीं खेल पाता ऐसे। वो चूती है,
हाँ।
मेरी कुछ यूटिलिटी कुछ तोड़ ही नहीं रहे।
मैं
Very
भी
bad team.
ऐसे नहीं खेल पाती यार। चेन टू गेम। अरे अरे ये
देखा
क्या
देखा।
Oh my God, Jing, is that you?
Okay.
Jing आज ऐसे ही कर
That
रहा
was
था।
unexpected.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy, no armor.
हथौड़ी हथौड़ी।
अरे इससे याद है, मुझे कार्टून देखना था आज।
मैं भी को देख लो यार।
थोड़ा कार्टून के लिए ना उसकी थोड़ा नहीं है वो लुक। भाई 6 से वो नहीं टूट रही। मरेगा।
भाई यार इस पे मेरी वाली स्किन्स क्यों है सारी?
ये कब से घूम रहा है इधर, क्या करना चाह रहा है?
अबे आप खरीदूंगा, बहुत हो गया।
हथौड़ी हथौड़ी।
ये देखो है हथौड़ी भाई आया हमारे।
हथौड़ी हथौड़ी ये है
भाई
अपने
ये तो तुमने
यार।
देखा नहीं, हम इतना गंदा जेड खेला ना, ना गंदा जेड भाई।
अबे कुछ नहीं है, हैकर आ गए थे।
कुछ भी हैकर अभी
यार
कह रहे
मैं
मेरे पास
हैकर नहीं हूँ यार। ऐसा मत बोलो यार।
कोई नहीं यार, हमने मान लिया।
लो मान लिया हमने।
ईशान मल्टीपल।
Hi Deepak, I'm good यार। How are you? like क्या मेरी शक्ल तानी जैसी है?
छोड़ा रहे हैं।
I know exactly. Down A.
देखा क्या?
One enemy remaining.
Lost.
Lost.
साइड साइड।
प्लांट कर लेगा फिर अल्ट है उस पे, इसको 2 बार मारना पड़ेगा।
अरे क्या फ्लैंक जा रहा है पूरे? लॉल।
गेम प्ले ब्रदर।
क्या?
Nice one bro. Nice clutch, nice clutch.
डॉग करे शावर।
बिग ब्रेन क्लो। उसको लगा कि इसने टीपी किया है, मुझे लग रहा है डॉग की आवाज से।
मेरे को लग रहा है।
हाँ बे, उसको थोड़ी पता है।
तेरा एंजाइटी डिसऑर्डर।
आपके थैंक यू।
बहुत गलत मार खा रहा हूँ, बहुत गलत मार खाया हूँ।
मर खा रहा हूँ।
हाय
मर खा गया।
टाइटल सही तो है, क्या हो गया?
वो सेज भगते हुए आया, उसने इधर वॉल बनाया और प्लांट करके मर गया। अबे हुक्का कौन खेलेगा यार?
All cover not smart like Sherlock. Of course यार.
योल
भाई तुम दोनों की आदत है म्यूट नहीं करते हो एक दूसरे को. ओह Sage diff.
No charges left. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
सेज को तो बता दिया मैंने कि ऑफर तो मैं ही हूँ भाई. जब कुछ ना हो ना भाई तो होती है ऑफ.
हाँ क्या?
भाई ये बेटर सर्वर है भाई.
सब कुछ बेटर है भाई इसमें.
Obviously better है भाई बट मेरा पिंग बेटर नहीं है ना.
मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया लास्ट गेम.
बट तुम्हारा क्यों 90 पिंग है?
हेल्पलेस फील हो रहा था. पता नहीं क्यों ज्यादा आ रहा है. अरे यहाँ पे बारिश हो रही है ना शायद इस वजह से.
अरे वैसे क्या मतलब तेरी तारों में पानी आ रहा है.
नहीं होता है कभी कभार. मेरी तो मैंने रेटिंग लगाया था.
तारों में पानी आ रहा है.
अबे ये थोड़ा पागल है क्या हल्का सा.
ऐसे खेलते हैं सोहा भाई अच्छे.
में बारिश हुई.
ईश्वर कमिंग.
ये
और वे अभी भी बेहतर है.
मेरी जान.
My turn. बॉल बैंग मारो डब्बे पे. ग्रीन डब्बे पे.
तो कर रहा है.
You had your fun. My turn.
My Torotori. My fun.
Torotori.
Tortoise.
What the fuck is Torotori?
Tortoise. I'm a tortoise.
अबे इस पे
1 HP.
लोल. भाई म्यू क्या बचा है? नहीं बचा. नेवर माइंड. भाई उसने
भाई
उसको
मेरे को गोली लगी.
एक
मैं तो आग
headshot
निकल
मारा.
गई.
अभी देखो ऑफ डिफ.
He took copy.
OP.
I hit him.
He's not 1 HP. You lied to
He's
me.
not
No,
1
said bro.
30
HP.
seconds left.
Oh, I thought he's 1 HP.
No.
I thought he's 1 HP.
अबे ये क्या है?
सीटी
What
आ
the
जाएगा
fuck?
उसे. अबे वो कहाँ है? बॉम्ब कहाँ
उसके
है?
क्लोव ने भी स्मोक कर दिया. तुम्हारे क्लोव ने भी
I
स्मोक
hit
कर
him
दिया.
180 bro.
सबने स्मोकिंग कर दिया.
Yeah.
He hasing up. Fuck.
वो सेव कर रहा है ऑप.
10 seconds left.
उसको ऑपिंग करनी है नेक्स्ट राउंड यार.
मेरे बंदे के बहुत किल हो गए. अभी थोड़ा कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
बेस पे है वो. बेस पे.
जाना.
अरे नहीं है ऊपर.
मेरे को ऑफ दे दे.
Obviously.
Give me
उधर
ऑफ
ही
ब्रदर.
था.
इधर पीछे दे.
चलो गाइस मैच
अब मैं एक्टिंग
चालू हो
करूंगा कि
रहा
मैं.
है.
KO. Of course, raises on both sides.
I like this from DRX. This gives you some options. What worked well for Foot against T1 a while
KO?
ago, but
Single initiator KO.
against this comp because you can shut it down
Absolutely.
with the ult or even with the 0 point. Kind of buy yourself a little bit of extra time and space. Make it more uncomfortable.
क्या जपनीत.
Defender side, Foxy9. Upturned in. What is that, Buzz?
Right before all the utility comes up, Buzz just swings out. Finds one on a timing. Now with Carpe down, I mean, such a crucial part, especially for the pistol. Trying to utilize the fact that you can still have all 5 members fighting while the spike is planting. T1 not going to be able to take advantage of that, and now they've slowed down. Still a minute on the clock, but they will have to re-clear every piece of the map. Find the cam, they'll get the orb, and meanwhile, we see Izu trying to pressure B site once again. See if he can draw out a little bit more as all the smokes from Bane's Brimstone have been used up.
I feel like Xcurate taking a page out of his brother's book here, using that high tide to sneak himself into a position to look for some frags potentially, but they're going to re-aggress on the showers area.
Yeah, TRX, they want to clear it out. They know that time is running low, and there's a wide swing from Frosty. Draws out all the crosshairs. Saya will stabilize with another kill, but are they aware that Buzz is holding close? Saya, this side has not been cleared just yet. He tries jumping, doesn't find it, and he goes for the jiggle, and Buzz finds the kill. Now spike down in showers. Bane catching Xcurate from behind. It's just down to Izu, and he does not have enough time to go across for the spike. He realizes this. He's been spotted. He has to go for a pop flash, trying to eliminate everyone, but it's eventually going to pop in his face, of course. Since that change, if it runs out of the timer, it will pop. That fake doesn't last for the entire time.
Yeah, No, it's just a little unfortunate for Izu to be
Shiro and
stuck in that
Club, you
position with such
tackle,
little
you
time
can't
left
aim,
there.
I die to
T1
respawn
hoping that
and
they could maybe
surprise
trick
attack. What the
DRX
fuck?
into thinking they had
No.
gone to the other side, but not
Why
able
can
to
I
sell
die
that
again,
fake at all.
Paytm?
Bane, as
I
he was
die
one-on-one
again
on the other side
always.
of the map, coming through at the perfect time to catch X Spirit in the back.
मेरा
A
क्लो
bit
पे
lucky
इसलिए
there for
मोस्टली
Foxy 9,
नेगेटिव
but
केडी रहा है
Buzz
मैं मारती
at
हूँ
the ready
डेफिनेटली
next to this
बट
box,
मैं
in a
मरती
great
बहुत
position,
हूँ अल्ट में
knowing that
हमेशा
maybe
2 बार मरती हूँ मैं
Lambs could have a player put himself behind that box. Really smart heads up stuff. The disease is going to catch Buzz and he's going to grab the orb and back away. But man, that's
एक तो ना रीजन ये भी है कि मैं कॉल आउट नहीं दे पाती मुंबई सर्वर में क्योंकि अल्ट करते वक्त ना यू नीड योर टीममेट्स बैकअप वो लोग को दिमाग में क्लिक ही नहीं होता है खुद से
So T1 back to another default, just trying to condition them on the pressure here in showers, but no cam this time. They're just trusting in the long-range weaponry, the better weaponry here from Mako, jiggling back and forth because short is covered with the cam, with the tripwire, a lot of utility to cover that entry point.
And Bane already sneaking over towards A as well. So the full forces, they're going to catch a glimpse, get a reveal.
Lol.
Out there, Rossi.
TP कर गया वो
Smart.
तो
I mean, otherwise you were dead for sure as you've been tagged right in the middle of nowhere. And that is going to allow the rest of T1 to try to still creep into Lambs, but still not the best
हाँ
position.
बहुत ज़्यादा कम आ देते वो लाइक कितनी देर में तो कहीं कवर ही नहीं ले पाते
for the plan. So Carpe picks the spike back up. Dizzy there to buy time, but it gets taken out immediately.
मैं तो इसलिए हमेशा मत जाती हूँ पता है करके बहुत कमी बची हूँ मैं
just trying to get a reaction.
मछली नहीं दिख रहा नहीं
Could still TP here maybe, just barely enough time, but no, they're going to go for the plan again.
But there's the Mosh just trying to push them out, but Mako still sprays down for 2, and the spike plan has been disrupted. Izu trying to stick for it one more time, and Bane will try to swing around. Spike does go down, but Izu can he hold on to this area as Saya player continues to pressure. He gets another kill with the Sheriff over by Showers. 2v2. And Izu has wrapped all the way around. Are they aware? They're not quite sure. Bane still gets the kill. Half done. But now Saya, they realize enough time has passed, and they know that it has to be a play.
That's as close as it gets, though. PRX taking a ton of damage. Not just in the HP bars, but also economically there. These 3 guns have to be dropped by DRX. So, honestly, that's a pretty good round there for T1. Using this smoke from Foxy 9, that Cyber Cage against him a bit to get this kill with Saya. Bane, nice job to push that fragment. Go for another kill there. That's, stacks his fragment as well. So a nice little set play by them. And Mako, steady as ever. But now you're starting to see that this might be pretty tricky for DRX. Not looking nearly as clean, certainly as you would like. And, you know, the good patience there from T1 really paying off. Going for the check again. Got the orb, so Buzz, that's going to give him the showstopper.
Yeah, fires back right on the tracers.
मुंबई शहर में सेज वन ultimated middle of enemy fire
much on the spam.
गाली पड़वाने का तरीका बड़ा casual है आपका
You keep giving this orb for free, it's not good. You're trying to pressure, trying to make sure DRX can't go for it.
Exactly.
But this time he pays for it with his life, so no Gecko once again. And now trying to creep through. Mako's ready for it with the Ghost as well. A huge upgrade for DRX.
Oh, that's brutal now. Now you've got a lot more options to play with. Or the side of DRX. There you go, Mako. Grabbing that Phantom. Still have the Harbor utility to set yourself up. Flashes as well.
Yeah, the fragment just going to keep them at bay. They cannot drop into the site just yet. That high tide will be running out of time. Reposition around the cascade. So Snacks is ready for it. Buzz just trying to hold on to main. There's the showstopper. He finds him close, and it's going to be Snacks and Buzz, the duo. That cleans up the kills, all down to Saya player. 1 Vandal left. He won't get to carry it over, and it's a flawless on the bonus for DRX.
भाई जीजी लग रहा है ब्रो मुझे तो.
Now you're starting to get a bit worried for T1. That's 3 bonuses lost for them so far today.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't be losing these battles like that. Losing Carpe off the rip, giving Buzz the showstopper, seeing the bullet tracers, and Buzz able to track down the head. Rossi losing that lurk is absolutely devastating. Great patience by Buzz, not to send that showstopper immediately in towards the octagon. Instead, he holds it just long enough to catch X-Skirit, trying to push out of his high tide. And that's just
मेरे खुद के साथ हुआ है रिसेंटली. मैं मैच MVP थी, वो गेम 4v5 था हमारा. फर्स्ट राउंड ही हमारा कौन सोवा चला गया था. आई थिंक सोवा था या कौन? हाँ सोवा ही था.
use the snake bite to
फर्स्ट
push
राउंड
away
और वो
guard.
रीमेक भी नहीं हुआ
That
फॉर
slows
सम
him down
रीजन
as well. The high tide
मतलब
not
वो
exactly covering
गेम
all of
चालू
elbow.
होते ही गेम
T1 has to
स्टार्ट
be
हुआ और वो
aware of this if
AFK
they
ही था
want to launch
फिर भी
an
पता
exact
नहीं
set
हमारा
play
रीमेक क्यों
onto
नहीं
the
हुआ
site. They're going to swarm it with all of the utility. There's a guiding light.
So
There's
we
the
played
dizzy. But the
4v5
volley
पूरा
lands
गेम
right in
क्योंकि
front. They
सरेंडर
just
तो देखो
cannot
मैं
move
करती नहीं
forward.
हूँ
They've been slowed down. They're all
और
getting
मैं
burned
मैच
at the beat,
MVP
and
थी
Buzz
मैंने
enters
बहुत मारा
for
है वो
another
गेम
double
लेकिन
kill. Still, Carpe alive. Picks up a Vandal. Wingman will get the plant. Mosh online. The IGL of T1. There's never been a better time for Clutch to bring them back onto the stage to keep their morale up. Both members of DRX full health, full armor. One snake bite and a cyber cage. Could it be enough utility?
We're going to try to cut it off with both smokes, force out the Mosh.
So now they know that he's out in main. Location identified. Snake bite to keep him at bay. Carpe just going to give him the half. He's trying to go for a swing, but they're still sticking it. He thinks it's just going to be a fake off of the snake bite and the cyber cage. Not going to find the shot. Still gets taken out at the end. And a 4-0 lead for DRX.
I wonder if Saya player got
हाँ तो शायद पता नहीं वो क्यों नहीं हुआ वो मूव तक नहीं किया था
I believe
फर्स्ट
so.
राउंड से ही वो AFK था पता नहीं DC था I mean रीमेक ही नहीं
That's,
हुआ
yeah, that might be another round 4 timeout for T1. It's just, I mean, great timing there from Buzz to wait until they're fully committed to the site to fly around the elbow, come in and pick up 2 big kills. Diligence, patience pays off for DRX again. I think Foxy, you know, with the Cypher, Unbree's not so good in some ways, but Split was phenomenal. And this map here already looking like he's right back into a comfortable role as that Sentinel now that Bane's come onto the team.
बहुत weak है
Nice
क्या
job.
बोलूँ
So far these timeouts have been okay-ish, I suppose.
I mean,
But
necessary,
not really,
right?
Yeah,
I mean, necessary. He started all 3 maps down 4-0. And, I mean, in the previous maps, they went all the way up to 6 and 7, respectively, for DRX. So T1, this time, the timeout has to find its value. They have to stop the bleeding now. Otherwise, sure, they won with a victory on Breeze, but not another place they want to return to.
Trying to set those trap wires up right outside of that poison cloud. So after they have to walk through, I assume Mako put it up on top of that box to set up the one-way, but that's going to be a tricky one to get through if you want to try short A. Mako's so sturdy. Going to be the one to lock down at A angle against the Dizzy. Izu gets caught by the 0 point.
अरे स्पंदन वैसा होगा तो लोग उसका मिसयूज करेंगे यार
Meanwhile, I mean, T1,
like 5-4 राउंड हार जाएंगे तो फिर उनको लगेगा कि ये गेम मुश्किल लग रहा है जीतना कोई डीसी कर देगा ऐसा बहुत हर चीज का मिसयूज बहुत होता है इसलिए ध्यान रखना पड़ता है
regains control
और
of
फिर वो
showers.
टाइम वेस्ट है ना
Now
बाकी
the
प्लेयर्स के
Gecko
लिए
down once again. Carpe getting caught out on these solo missions several rounds in a row.
And that's brutal because the Gecko is such a big piece of getting these executes. Obviously the Wingman to get the plant down as well, but the Dizzies in particular, the Moshas to give you a little bit of extra breathing room with space clearage. In fact, it's going to be actually the Bane smoke. It's going to be used to set up that one-way. Mako's just too good.
Yeah, just keeping a timer as well as he's jiggling back and forth. Showers now held on. And T1, they're just going for a send. They will have to try to fake things out if they can draw out some of the utility. But look at the minimap. Buzz blast back and forward for the flank. They want to keep T1 trapped. They don't want to give him an opportunity to try to take the TP. And T1's not going to get it as Buzz has arrived. They have to push the site. They have to clear out all the members of PRX. But Bane finds one. Mako a second, a third in the round, and Bane with another as well.
आने ही नहीं दे रहे bro
here for DRX.
And they're coming at you from every angle there at the end. The kind of split aggression that you pointed out, Will, just works against T1 here because they lose some big opening duels, and that gives DRX the space they need to just push every angle of the map. I mean, from all 4 corners of A, DRX is swarming at you. There is not much to be done for T1 in this situation.
ये माको को तो लास्ट 2 गेम कुछ हो गया है वाइपर पे गलती खेल रहा है अकेले ही मार रहा है
I mean, it helps when you have Mako on your team. Guy is absolutely cracked out of his mind. Now he has a Viper's Bit.
Yeah, what an anchor, right? Looked a little shaky during kickoff compared to his usual self, but now right back in form. And hopes, I mean, look at the B site. This time they can trust Foxy9 to just hold on to it on his own, even set up for a retake with that cam. And the KO already arriving. Stacks here to help his teammates. They'll have to give up lamps, but not the most crucial of areas. But the flash is good.
Obviously,
And it's
Pratham
going to be
minimap
the
के बिना
transfer
कोई
over
खेल
with the
ही नहीं
Stinger Saya,
सकता
good for 2.
game.
But it's going to be reclaiming the backside. The crash, he lets it pass. He's pushing forward. Stacks, he finds one. Can he find the Gecko? He's good for a triple. A quad. And he's on for the ace. The IGO of DRX. Spike has been planted. DRX has to remember the mission still ongoing. Out in the open. Just a stinger for Excurits Harbor. The 0 point will find him. Lamps secured. They know the objective. And Stacks checking for the box. Cyber Cage comes out. Stacks not wanting the ace. Wants to secure the round. And even will give over the defense to Foxy9.
I was just about to say.
वो लो था I think इसलिए वो बैठा.
We're 5 rounds in.
Half
And
करने.
that's pretty rare for a Gecko.
Yep.
To not be able to get a thrash going by round 4. And he finally gets it, and Stacks the absolute disrespect. The pop flash around the smoke, and then he just sidesteps the thrash and never sees him. And yeah, he got flashed even too.
ये तो गलत ही मारा.
By that one to set up Saya. But that
इतना
kill right
fast.
there.
That was so fast.
Just brilliant play from him. One of those classic multi-kill Stacks rounds that we're so used to seeing.
Absolutely. And it's just going to be another early
प्रथम opponents नहीं दिखते हैं मिनी मैप पे. You can see your teammates. और जब तुम्हें कोई enemy दिखता है या तुम्हारे teammate को कोई enemy दिखता है वो तभी दिखता है मिनी मैप पे. ऐसे नहीं दिखता.
Yeah. I mean, this is some PayPRX style timeout calling, that's for sure. But can they find the value off of it?
हम तो अभी वो है ना viewers तो हमें दोनों का POV दिखा रहे हैं.
Maybe now's the time to dial up one of those B executes where you kind of dissect the site with those smokes with the toxic screen and the high tide. Kind of do some of that leapfrogging with the Gecko utility for this solo play. It's time to use this excellent initiator utility you have to your advantage. The problem is DRX has so many ultimates. I mean, Null Command, the Orbital Strike, the Neural Theft, and the Viper's Pit. That makes it so tricky here. Yes, you have a Reckoning and some Seekers to clear some space, but are you even gonna, like, even if you get that, does it matter? Because of
यार Vandal अभी Puronami and Phantom Recon.
Now DRX having a bit of a read off of the timeout, going for a fast clear of showers this time around. That way they can help reinforce the Cypher setups on B. The cam hidden right inside the entry point. The trips all across right before the spike plant zone. 0 point to pressure them away as well. I mean, DRX has full control of the map so far. Showers being given up just a bit as Buzz backs off, doesn't want to get caught.
Hello, my favorite streamer, your favorite viewer is here.
Love this change
Mera
from
favorite
DRX
viewer?
with the Cypher utility. Now over on
No.
B, expecting that this is
You
going to
are
be
my favorite
point of
beta.
pressure from T1. And this is really now going to be very tricky. And now Stacks is waiting with his null command for this
यार तो शायद
execute.
champions है
This
नहीं
is
ना
going
मेरे
to
पे.
be really
It's a
difficult for T1
scam.
to make work. They're sliding the rest of the players over. I suppose Stacks could just save it. Here comes the Reckoning.
Yeah, looks like they just want to hold on for the retake. They'll have to let the site go. Some people have been tagged, and Foxy9 is waiting for the trips to activate. Both of them get cleared. Seekers will identify them, and T1, they're going to try to push through, but the Cyber Cage isn't good enough. Oh, he expects the wide swing, but Ease is going to land the shot. And now the rest of the members of DRX, they have to hold on, but it's 3 members pushing elbow, but the blast pack does wonders.
Bro, मुझे लगा
T1
उसको
still
भी ले
answering back
जाएगा.
2-1 in numbers. It's going to be Excurita and Rossi, the new members, the global members here for the Korean squad of T1 up against Mako, the Rock of Korea, trying to tap the defuse.
अरे cam तो सही
Pushes
दिखा
up,
दो.
and Rossi just gonna peek right back in from the
Nice.
toxic screen. It's going to be the kill actually going over to Excurita as T1 finally puts one on the board.
Yeah, so this does work for T1. The timeout comes through. DRX gives the round over.
Nice, Pratham.
Just Foxy, just not expecting, well, he was expecting the wide swing, but one probably going to be a quick trade on the back of it. Was able to find 2, but by that point, the rest of the site was taken. So nobody really able to pop their ults in comfort for DRX. Now, Foxy kind of covering his bases, going for a bit of a more spread play. Him and Mako Still going to be back to holding down that A site. Buzz has another showstopper. They are one away from it, but too late with that spray to catch anybody.
The orb control has been so good by PRX, so aggressive, really denying any of that from T1. And after a little bit of extra information on the B side, it's going to be the pit up. You still got a tripwire, and it seems like another cyber cage on showers. So you are protected from the flank on the A side. And now B site already filled up. Like you said, all ults online now, including the showstopper. DRX have their pick on how they want to defend this site.
Yeah, I'd really like to see a quick null command here from Stacks. There's a ton of utility to try to barricade this push from T1. So they've stalled it out enough. Foxy starting to slide over a bit towards spawn.
It's going to be the orbital strike that pushes them through, and then the showstopper trying to pinch, but Stacks still staying alive, gets a triple right up against Hookah. Just creeps out forward around all the chaos. Spike has been dropped. And now with only 30 seconds left, T1 choosing to go for the save.
I guess you don't need the ult if you're Stacks. You're just killing them anyway, so just go for it. I mean, just absolutely incredible. The way that they dump mollies to make sure that T1 can't get comfortable in this execute. So well thought out by PRX. And keeping Bane over there as well. Seemed to work a treat. No real threat there for DRX. Yeah, Buzz doesn't land the showstopper, but it causes T1 to take a moment of pause. Allow Stacks to pick members off from behind tubes. So breaking crosshairs there probably as well. People are looking for where the heck Buzz went up in the air, but few ults invested that round. You use the Viper's Pit to force them over to B, right into the waiting arms of the rest of the players of DRX. Well thought out once again. You can see that in these rounds where they're comfortable, where they have the time to blah, blah, blah.
I mean, he has been quick here on Bind. Just absolute snappy. And like you said, I mean, the timing on these ults, just perfect to really secure that 7 round, a nice key mark to secure before trying to move on for some extra ones.
Orb again.
Yeah, banking towards another one, it seems, before the half ends.
What are they going to deal with this? I mean, use the Sky utility or something to try to keep Buzz a little uncomfortable, but I don't know if it's going to come in time.
Well, it seems T1 a little bit afraid of any extra
फर्स्ट मैप इसलिए हार गए क्योंकि T1 को कुछ तो हो गया था
It's something that we've been
सेकंड हाफ में
calling on
स्पेशली
this entire map.
ईजू
That
को
BB
स्पेशली
control, it's never been in
गलत ही
favor
मार
of
रहा था
T1. A single time so far.
And you've got the long range utility to contest that space, and they just aren't seemingly
8-4 हो जाए
comfortable
तो
to do
जीत
so.
सकते हैं
The game plan
नहीं
seems to be
8-4
more of
मुश्किल है यार DRX बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं T1 को पूरा डिनाई कर रहे हैं वो लोग आने ही नहीं दे रहे
Line, but Izu can't get far away enough from the trap wire in time. Saya not covering his back either. Rossi now finally there for the trade, but it's still a 4v3 in favor of TRX. Carpe trying to fade out a little bit of a reaction. They recognize where Foxy 9's location is, but backup has arrived. Backside filled up by Stacks and Bane.
Right here.
Even
30
Buzz
seconds left.
getting prepared to rotate over. Once they hear the spike plant, he's looking to approach. There's the Dizzy, but they're ready for it. It's going to be Foxy 9 Cyber Cage
मैं अब तो बोर हो रहा है सच्ची
allowing
बोलूं
Stacks to get another
क्या
double in
इतना
this
easy
round,
game
and Buzz will get the finisher, 8-1 in favor of DRX.
Yeah, every time that
Easy
some of
win
those
for
open game
DRX.
plans have been attempted, DRX is using their smokes
Easy
to cover
win,
themselves while they
easy.
spray the wingman down to make sure that it's even more difficult, and then they all just set up these crossfires around the edges. This time T1 tries to get ahead of it. I don't mind the idea, but the Dizzy is cleared too quickly. Once again, the Cypher utility.
Yeah, 13 man हो सकता है no I don't think 13 man
And they're trying to play off a quick top flash from the Dizzy, but it's taken care of, dealt with. The reaction's so strong for DRX. Seems like they are fully prepared for this T1 Gecko comp on Bind.
Yeah, I actually believe DRX might have been the team to take it down last year as well when T1 started to first introduce it and got some maps with it. But now obviously a bit of a different tempo, different roster on both sides. And DRX this time just trying to hold on to backside. It's going to be the null command that destroys the showstopper, so keeps Mako safe. What a way to hold on to backside. Carpe noted in Lamp. Saya player still hidden, trying to bait for the raise. Carpe just trying to draw out the attention. Mako, is he aware of it? He is! You just cannot fake out this guy. He's been through so many different rounds. And now, a 5v4. Not the best weaponry for T1. Buzz, down to 6 HP. But his job now, just to draw aggro from Xcure, keep him tied up as the members on T1 start to dwindle down one by one. Carpe putting down the Moss Shirley, wanting to make sure that the utility is there. He gets one kill against Foxy9. Now they try to swarm in against the Snakebite, and they all get sprayed down by the Stinger. And finally, a second round for T1.
Yeah, it's a good setup. I like
ये round हुआ क्या मेरे को तो समझ
Poison
नहीं
Cloud
आया.
inside of that Viper's pit. It cuts off one of the angles, and the angle that PRX is forced to take there. So that's really smart planning.
तुम लोग भी
On the side of
confused हो?
T1, good holds on the flanks as well. So that's a huge moral victory now for T1, who seemingly were shut out of this half. It's a nice setup for Rossi. I really, really like the way that he
ऐसे मरे हैं वो लोग
put all
Viper
of his
ult
pieces in
में.
the right places to make that retake
Molly and
impossible
just
for
one
DRX. So now operator for Buzz able to buy RT1 off the win of that eco.
Oh, they're walking right into it. There's the Trailblazer, and he doesn't bite. He waits for the extra members. He goes for a second! And Buzz shuts down the entire approach from Showers. He's still aiming for a third. Foxy9 will pick up that kill as they get tagged by the Cypher Util. Mako peeks out amongst the chaos, making sure to cover his teammates' backs. And in a blink of an eye, it's only Rossi with 35 HP and a dream. All 5 members of DRX left alive. Allows Stacks to still stay on the B site just in case. Trying to get over the strip wire. He gets tagged. He's afraid of the swarm coming in.
You, brother,
Bane just drawing the attention. This is all so Buzz can try to get what seems like another showstopper. But Mako says, this is going to take too long. Cleans up the kill.
Well, a valiant attempt from Rossi, but too little too late here for T1. Buzz so ready for that situation there. Had it all planned out in his head. Saw that utility and thought, I'm going to stick around for the first and then immediately blast back out before they could even react. To make matters worse, it's Saya, one of the players who could maybe try to quickly challenge Buzz's op angle with some blast backs of his own, who's taken out. The follow-up just shut down. Izu, no comfort. Nothing Rossi can do, to be honest. And yeah.
Wishing he got
easy
the
game.
showstopper there. But hey, you've been getting these free orbs.
It's getting a lot of showstoppers.
Oh, T1 finally wanted to punish it, but it might just be a little too late. They get 0-pointed, trying to go for that pop flash. The fragment, now the showstopper. Does he see him? Not quite. Just has to wait. Just really wants to get this kill. He wants to see, oh, you're in the corner. Welcome over back to the B site. I mean, this is just Buzz having a read on Saya.
VCT.
This is a straight up duel between the two raises, and Buzz comes out ahead once more. T1
Don't play with my
just
feelings,
won
yaar.
a third round in this half.
They're just outplayed at every step. I mean, on split and right over here to bind. These maps DRX super comfortable with some players having to shift their agents. I mean, Mako has been a Viper for so long, and he's been so darn good at it. He's just right in his wheelhouse. He's got a couple players coming at him, but they get the
timing.
Are you kidding?
I mean, you just imagine, because the screen's up for so long and you see nothing on B, is this truly a push? How does he get the tag? But it's all enough to keep Mako alive. 30 HP, he'll now back up. Bane has arrived, and so has Foxy9. Goes for the spray. Carpe down to 3 HP. Carpe trying to plant with the wingman. Rossi's going to spray as the Dizzy tags. Rossi trying to open up the site, trying to bring home just one more round. And Carpe and Xcure will both get another Buzz.
नहीं आएगी रे आदित्य, वो
He
exclusive
already
ही
took
है.
down the Saya player. But there's
Exclusive
4
means
more members.
exclusive. कभी नहीं आएगी वापस.
Trying to recreate the magic of the 10-2 in the first half, but these snake bites have a different idea. Oh, peeked out just a little too early. And that's going to be Carpe taken down first. But the swing out, all right, Buzz gets 3. Rossi will answer right back for a 9-3 score.
And this is one of the few
9-3 कर सो अब exist
T1 is
करता
able
ही
to
नहीं
get
है.
Showers control and really put it to good use. Most of the time, DRX has been challenging it and really just making it an untenable position. But the control of it is seated this time, and Rossi puts it to great use. The Dizzy to set him up to knock 2 down. That gives
DRX
T-Round a crucial third round win. So defender side on Vine, sure. Generally a defender side in map these days.
It's
Is it
a
going to be
side
enough,
change
though?
curse
Is
or
3
no
rounds
curse?
enough for T1? I don't know. I don't know.
2 was not enough for
2020
Gen G. We'll
champions
see
are
if 3 is
shit.
enough for T1.
I only
Oh, well,
own
their
ship skins.
boyfriend can't really watch 3D games because they get dizzy, and they still dragged him out here to watch this banger.
It's a good choice.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna watch a match, although I don't know, the night with the likes of Saya Player and Buzz flying around and PaperX earlier in the night, maybe really doubling down.
Yeah, definitely.
07.
And the gecko in there, throwing literal
07.
dizzies at you.
Maybe not the best first impression of
Baby को whisper करके तंग करती
Hopefully you warm up to it.
I mean, at least you got a banger day.
That's true. It's been exciting, that's for sure.
That's what it's all about. And the chants come through for both of our respective Korean teams from the crowd. Still a lot of fans sticking around late here in COEX.
Nearing 10:30 p.m. and the T1 fans desperately hoping that it gets extended just a bit longer. DRX now on the attack. As the countdown comes through, it looks like it's going to be a hit onto the B side. Foxy9 just waiting to see, to make sure that if they need to, they can TP and rotate over to A with that shower cam control.
17 kills in that half for Buzz. Just absolutely incredible what he's able to do. Even with some good operator moments for him.
DRX has already read through, right? This default that T1's been bringing out. They kind of jiggle back and forth around the high tide. Spirit waiting for it. He's good for one. He expects another, but it's going to be three. And he's not able to clean up the rest of the kills. Stacks and Buzz. They won't push their luck any further, and they repeat with a quick TP in from Side Player and Rossi. Now a quick 2v2. Foxy is going to go for the teleport play alongside his teammate.
He's got to wait for Mako to slide up by the door if he's going to go there. But instead, Mako's going to try a different angle. See if they can crunch from sight. Spikes down, so T1 playing it a little bit close to the vest, but now they're starting to push out.
I mean, this is just a timing read on both sides. DRX trying to check if they push through, and Mako will turn around in time. And that's TP. Saya with a frenzy. It's
Frenzy ने बचा लिया.
just a triple
Frenzy ने बचा लिया.
for the duelists as they get 4 on the board for T1.
It's so funny that on every single
There are
map,
2 types of people
DRX
in
wins
the
their
world.
first pistol.
One is Sue,
and then
second
T1
Thara
wins
for
the
a
next
reason.
one. Just really great stuff from both teams. You can see how deep they're going to dig. Certainly no give up in T1 at all. Frenzy works a treat. D1 tries to get the hookah. They try to reaggress those angles, but then that phenomenal TP timing from Rossi shuts any hope of that working down. So a little bit unexpected there for DRX. They pay the price. Over to the Marshal, some Bulldogs, and a Spectre for Izu. So Saya always so crisp, so clean. What can DRX do on this attacker side?
कितना risky angle खेल रहा है.
Each side
Okay, वो right देख रहा था तब भी.
Waits for the counter.
मैं सोच रही थी ये angle क्यों खेलेगा.
Good for one. Side player now continue
But
on
now
with
I
2. Still stays
understood.
alive with 6 HP. Tries to check for showers as they get pushed, but it's going to be just Foxy9 left alive. Execure will clean it up. It's going to be a fairly easy round here on the anti-eco for T1.
And it's the perfect start that they need to this second half. They're able to keep 3 of their guns over. That's about what you're looking for at worst on those anti-ecos. You're able to upgrade to a couple Vandals, Spectre as
I
well.
don't discriminate. I hate
Now
everyone
DRX
equally.
there for a
Same to you.
See if they can start working.
Frenzy ने बचा लिया यार. Frenzy is strong यार in
That
close
second
range.
shot just catches a glimpse, and Execure coming back online as well.
भाई मेरा message ही
We'll
नहीं
see,
जा
can
रहा.
they continue? Going to try to even out with a couple extra rifles on their side of T1. The default with the high tide, but the
Any
Suns fake to push out,
predictions?
make short.
Yeah. They will
Mako,
lose
not sure if he quite
13.
reads it, but he gets a fishy feeling.
38.
He's got the trap wire there though to cover his back, so should be a-okay now.
Meanwhile, Foxy9 still has showers control, so if things go south, they could still pinch right back onto the A side. I mean, this is one heck of a default here from DRX to counter out the potential pushes out of T1.
They could TP if that control is maintained, but now you've got players
तुम
starting to
लोग
slide
बताओ
back
guys
towards the A side.
predictions.
Still though, going on a lurk is Saya. I think he's going to hold here, maybe until the execute comes through. See if he can catch him a little off guard in the timings.
Yeah, could also be something to maybe pressure DRX on the execute, and it looks like it's just going to come right through from DRX, and Buzz finds Rossi right above the high tide. He's trying to look for more, just being the scout for his teammates. The pop flash will keep them at bay, but Bane still gets one. Execute trying to stay desperately alive, eventually goes down, and now just Saya player and Carpe. Saya player holding on to Hookah. Carpe, he's got Foxy9 behind him. Doesn't have as much time as he thinks he does.
39.
Needs to find this first kill. Trying to check
Full
for Cubby.
utility. Yeah. Lot to work with.
Sound, but there, that's just enough
Oh,
time
ये
as he
पूरा
backs
ऐसे
out
घूम
for
क्या
the
है?
Dizzy. Foxy9 picks up the kill, and Saya will say, it was our bonus round. Not enough creds for myself. Just trying to keep the Vandal, maybe one extra exit frag.
0 point to check to
तो
see if he was
उसने
hanging
कैमरा
around.
क्यों लगाया
Being
है?
seemingly aware. But now, DRX pedaling off the site, and he's just going to use the TP to get to safety. Spike explosion will come through, and DRX able to come right back. Felt like it might be a little bit dicey, but that early position from Buzz on top of that shed is just never accounted for by T1. Nobody's even looking up there, and he has complete overview of the back end of that site. And he cleans out a player. That gives them a lot more comfort getting through. Nobody hiding in any of the smokes close to deal with him. So Buzz doing tremendous work on the entries. Follow up from the rest of his team.
DRX Saya player is so good. Excuse
Screen
me.
again at the beginning of the round.
What
Here
do
you go.
you
Buzz
mean?
just up. And just nobody.
Are you being sarcastic?
No idea.
I mean, perhaps just assuming that their high tide was covering it, right? Because this has become a very common position on these executes onto the B site. So that's something that T1 will have to keep tabs on. Buzz once again left hanging on that fist bump. See if he eventually gets it. He did confirm on his social media that he did indeed get his fist bump from Bane in that last match. A lot of fans were concerned.
Bane's so dialed in, man. He's just ready to play. You know, the fist bumps are secondary.
Yeah, I mean, he's been fiending for this opportunity to play at the top of the stages here in Korea. And now not squandering this opportunity. It's going to be an early orb for T1. Trying to push out, just going for dry contact, and they will get one. Trying for the pop flash, it's enough just to buy time. No, it's not!
He
Buzz
gets
catches them on
both,
the exit. T1 perhaps trying to greed for yet another kill. That's all of them. And Buzz,
बताओ कैसे जीतेगी T1? बताओ.
Trying to open up the site all on his own. Calls for Bane, calls for Spike. Meanwhile, Mako
ऐसे
still opening
जीतेगी
Bane's
T1.
A site in case he gets stopped.
DRX is playing good by.
Bane's still holding
ये
right by,
देखो.
but it doesn't matter.
बस
Skills
अकेले
cross the
सबको
map.
मारते हुए,
11-5 for
सबको घर
DRX.
भेजते हुए.
Unbelievable read there by Buzz. Gets backed up by the blast pack from Saya and still feels like I probably have
He's
enough time to do
24 and
this.
8.
They're trying to cover him. Just didn't work.
Bro, Saya
Was
player तो
able to
दिख ही
find
नहीं रहा है,
Bolt, and
सच्ची
then
बोल
immediately
रही हूँ.
just says, well,
Saya player is
I'm
not
gonna try
Saya
some
player in
flashbacks of
like
my own
Saya
here.
player used to
And
Saya
Carpe
player.
trying to do what he can, but just not quite ready for that angle. Mako catches Rossi right as he's going for the TP. Unbelievable timing.
I mean, DRX is dialed in, and now just trying to pressure against this orb. Nice and fast. You've still got that showstopper already online from Buzz, thanks to that last round. The high tide default being
To be
respected
honest,
by
personally,
DRX.
what I feel is कि T1 को अपना comp change करने की ज़रूरत है bind पे.
This is going to be enough.
They need to get Izu on Yuri.
Pop flash comes through, Izu, but it's only a Guardian. Can't get the second kill. Carpe will equalize things. Now a 4-3 lead in members.
That's a great adjustment here by T1. Shutting down some of this early aggression, taking the showstopper out of the equation. Now you have a bunch of ults to work with if necessary. If DRX even gets to the plant, it's going to be potentially pretty tricky with Xcurate sitting behind the tube. You got the elbow angle now held by Carpe, who can throw a thrash in there as well. If DRX even gets anywhere close to this, not even going to tap the orb. Don't want to give over the info, trying to keep it quiet.
Now we'll see if they can get
Game कौन सा है ये?
They're already in
भाई
the
आपने भी बोला आप 2 घंटे से देख रहे हो.
Perhaps a jump peek, catching a glimpse on the way down. The Dizzy and then the Thrash to keep them tied up. One's been detained. Foxy9 hiding in and out of the cyber cage, but that's going to be enough. The orb now picked up by Mako, recognizing that the round is already lost. Just wants to get closer to the Viper's pit. Look at the creds. Well enough for DRX, so
Game
Mako
कौन
just looking
देख
to see
रहा
if he
है?
can get a
भाई
kill.
तो
And
आपने
he does
आँखों
it.
में
That's the Viper's
drop
pit
वाला
now online for
option
Mako.
लगा
That's the
रखा है
best he
क्या?
could hope for.
And any economic damage he can do there is great. Look at the creds
Second
from
year
T1. They're in the
karna.
gutter. So certainly you would love to get any of those extra kills.
Hi,
I'm
hi.
sure what Carpe is going to be able to buy there, but a great flash timing from
NTDRX.
Izu. Send him Carpe up for those kills to make this essential
NT-T1.
execute untenable for DRX. Get everybody over. Get those crossfires set up. Great patience from Carpe to wait things out. Good jiggle peeking there. Uses the Dizzy, uses the Thrash to make sure that there's no stabilization found at all. Now this round, big ultimates for DRX to play around with.
Shutting
Get
them
the showstopper
down.
to go previously, and now look at DRX. They're playing much safer, but Foxy's had a lot of free reign in the showers area.
Yeah.
It's being contested this time.
भाई वो उसका ट्रेड कैसे
Really
लेगा in
always
case
was
he
able to kind of
dies?
push all the way into the site on a timing if he so chose.
Rossi cannot
But this
die
time
there.
it looks like DRX, they actually want to eventually pivot to A, so no need to rush it. They'll just go for a pinch on a timing. Put some pressure
Rossi cannot die.
over to B.
Oh,
Rossi wants to
timing.
check for it. The trade's going to be there. Saya thinks it's the main force, but it's not. And now it's just going to be the showstoppers traded for each other. Actually sent against Buzz. He stays alive with 16 HP. Paint shells to make sure that the site is secured. Now DRX, what is the post-plant position? They don't have showers, so it's just the pit around Labs. Reckoning to start to push them out. This should give Izu an opportunity to pinch in for A short as well. DRX bouncing back and forth within their own Viper's pit. Izu couldn't find the kill onto Mako. And now it's all coming from one side. DRX well aware of this possibility. The spray's coming through, but it's just about keeping the Viper alive. Carpe stuck in this. It's spun in the last second as Buzz secures the kill. Stacks. DRX, all of DRX coming through. They take down Saya player. And it's just one member of Excurrent
GG
who
bro,
could
just
not find
end.
an opening in.
Just
Will
end
have to be
at
a
this
save,
point. मुझे देखना ही
and
नहीं
that
है.
will
मुझे
give
छुट्टी
match
दो, मुझे
point
जाना है.
over to DRX.
मुझे छुट्टी दो,
Tremendous
अब
work
जाओ
here by
खत्म करो.
DRX. Foxy gets traded. That kind of causes Saya to think that he can get away with a showstopper there to maybe catch DRX a little flat-footed. Does not come through, and that's a huge overcommit on that powerful ultimate that gives DRX the space they need to get in and get this Viper's pit down over on the other side of A. And then DRX working it to perfection, in and around it, never giving that Reckoning the ability to do much. I didn't catch what Mako said there.
Yeah, not quite.
The crowd liked it. They laughed.
It is just going to be DRX at match point now. T1, 6 rounds to go if they want to drag this out into a late night of overtime. They've taken aggressive showers control, but Foxy9 well aware of this. Looking for the peaks. He's just trying to draw them out one by one. He will catch one. That's the raise down, but Showers still in control by Rossi. This time the fast flank coming in from the rest of T1. All through A short, and look at DRX's position. They've chosen to push all the way into the backside. They know that Showers has been given up. They know the flanks have been coming in. The hard push is out of B, and the post plant is good from TRX. Trailblazer finds nothing. Stacks just looking to buy time and lamps. The rest of his teammates setting up in Evan. Stacks, if he can get a kill here, it might as well secure the entire map, and he gets it. T1, they still have so much to clear. They have to push out. Excure will answer back, but it's just 2 members against 3. Util still in the hands of DRX. The Molly lands, and Rossi goes down. And Excure the last one standing, but he will fall to the IGL of DRX. And DRX says once again, we return to try to reclaim our throne here on home ground.
Buzz is letting him know it. I mean, just tremendous stuff on Split and Bind from DRX. Yeah, Breeze was a little shaky, but Buzz is letting him know that this is still his stage. DRX once again, immaculate reads, phenomenal stuff from the coaching staff preparing them for these 2 maps. At every twist and turn in that last round, a microcosm of this entire series where DRX just reads that T1 is going to get aggressive and they go to the other side and flip the map on its head. Make themselves essentially the defenders in that insanely good stuff.
Just a hard read as the rounds continued on from DRX.
Stacks
getting to hear the loud cheers continue once again in front of the home crowd. It's been a rough year as they finally fell to PRX last year. Couldn't make it to Masters Madrid, but they now return rejuvenated. And now we have the analysts standing by to break down TRX's rise as they continue the victory here in stage 1.
DRX looking fresh this 2024, and they take it home today, winning another precious championship point, this time against T1. What a team, guys!
I mean, this was absolutely insane once again here from the side of DRX. They come out swinging at 13-6.
मैं कह रहा हूँ हार गए मैं और मेरा दोनों का सर दर्द हो गया
once again, just like we saw on Breeze too. But they didn't drop the ball in those last 2 maps. I mean, 12 first kills. Just a fantastic performance. One of the things that they've been saying after not being able to go to Madrid was that seeing Genji there, seeing Genji make it to that grand final was the biggest kick in the rear that they have ever gotten in their careers, and right now they are absolutely showing it.
And it's another one of those
वो DRX जीत गई लॉल।
हाँ वो T1 तो कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रही थी, जीतना ही था।
और T1 बाहर हो जाएगी ऐसे तो, अब तो जीत ही नहीं सकती T1 मेरे ख्याल से।
हाँ T1
तीन मैच हार के ना बाहर ही हो गई शायद।
आंखें मेरी हर जगह कंटिन्यू द सॉन्ग, इसका क्या मतलब है? वी वांट वैलो। अच्छा नाइस।
चलो शीरो सोलो क्यों गेम प्ले दिखाओ।
सोलो तो मैं कतई नहीं खेल रही।
मैं भी खेलूंगा, थोड़ा ब्रेक चाहिए भाई, मेरी हालत खराब हो। मजा नहीं आया यार, आज बहुत बोरिंग डे था, बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आया।
नाइस।
सुबह भी हार गए हम, मैं पहले ही हार के आया था, फिर हम हार गए, फिर इम्यू ने भी हरवा दिया, ऐसे लग रहा है हार ही रहा हूँ सुबह से।
मेरे बिना ऐसे ही होता है।
भाई इट्स योर फॉल्ट, व्हाई यू नो कम, व्हाई यू वॉच भारती।
T1 DFM से गलती हार गई। हाँ वही तो, T1 is playing very weak।
अभी एक्सक्यूरेट की चोट भी तो लगी थी, मैंने सुना था।
भाई ये मुझे और आलस दे रहा है, एक्सक्यूरेट के हाथ में चोट है।
क्या हुआ उसके हाथ में, इंजरी हुआ है?
Match found।
तुमने बोला ना आंखें मेरी, अरे वो तो मैंने इसलिए बोला आंखें दर्द हो रही है बहुत ज्यादा। वॉच पार्टी के बाद तो होता है, फिर मैं जब तक मुंह नहीं धो के आती हूँ सही नहीं होता।
Death match। Warm up।
वॉच पार्टी के लाइट ऑन स्ट्रीम पे होता है एक्चुअली, सच्ची बोलूँ मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम बैठूँ ना पीसी पे इतना कुछ नहीं होता मुझे, बट स्ट्रीम पे होता है। डोंट नो क्या सीन है गाइस। बेबी को बोलो हवन करवा लो। कौन सा हवन? वो तो मुझे जरूरत थी ना शायद। यार तो होती है परिचय, तभी तो मैं गंदा खेलती हूँ स्ट्रीम पे।
I feel something over there।
I feel tired।
Can't place it। Like us, but fight different।
Time to mobilize my pack।
राइट परिचय मेरे को फिर भी स्ट्रीम पे होता ही है, आई डोंट नो क्या सीन है। भाई दिख ही नहीं रहा। Oh shit। Oh shit। अरे यार
Fireboy's gone.
मुझे मेरा रिएक्शन बड़ा स्लो लग रहा है अब।
One dead. Dominating.
Michael, I don't go out. Oh my god.
One down. Look at that. Finished.
ब्रो मेरा क्रॉसर उधर ही था। रिंग लाइट नहीं है, लैम्प यूज कर रही हूँ। रिंग लाइट कर रही होती इतनी देर तो मैं खत्म हो चुकी होती है। सब लड़ लो मुझसे। रिंग लाइट अभी तक स्ट्रीम बंद होगा। हाँ मैं कटली होती, रिंग लाइट में झेल नहीं सकती इतना लंबा देर। अबे मर जा। हाँ whiffing bro, so much whiffing। मुझे लगा मर गया। भाई क्या है ये, कैसा मूवमेंट कर रहा है? सेज कालीन भैया। I clearly can't play.
Ended.
हो गया guys।
Sleep tight. Ten kills remaining.
मेरा ट्विटर पे सब कुछ कंप्लीट हो गया। I have no idea। I'm not a router।
Take it out.
I never used router।
One less. Fireboy's gone. Five kills remaining. Buried. Finished.
हाँ मेरा आईडी से खेलूंगी बट आई थिंक आई नीड टू वॉश माई फेस। हेडेक में नहीं होगा मेरे ढंग से।
One kill remaining.
Lol.
Chin up, that was good.
Chin up, that was not good. गाइस मैं जाती ही हूँ, वैसे भी ये लोग भी ब्रेक, कोई है भी नहीं अभी खेलने। मैं भी अच्छा मैं भी डी रैंक हो गया। सैड ब्रो। सिंपल इसके साथ खेल रहा है भाई मैन। ये तो कल का गेम है। गाइस देखो मैंने एमी प्रीमियर की टीम भी बनाई है। ऑल्दो हमारे पास 5th नहीं है सो वी कैन नॉट प्ले, लेकिन टीम बनाई है मैंने। देखो कलर अच्छा है ना लोगों का, पर्पल पर्पल। दिख ही नहीं रहा। अब दिख रहा है ब्रो। ब्रोज हाँ। मेरी आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही डीसी पे? मुझे क्या पता भाई। चलो गाइस टाइम टू गो। बाय बाय। थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग गाइस, जितने भी लोग आते हो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे थैंक यू सो मच, मीन्स अ लॉट। एंड कल मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं करूँगी, परसों करूँगी, ठीक है? बाय बाय, सी यू, हैव अ गुड डे, टेक केयर, बाय बाय।